first and foremost, top 3 looking pretty good right now in champs. And second of all, you heard what they said about you guys yesterday, that you were the easiest pick out of the 2 LA Thieves and yourselves. Not so easy now, are you, Cammy?
No, I'm absolutely delighted, to be honest, to be in the spot that we are right now. There's still a lot more to do, obviously, but I'm delighted to still be here, honestly. People had us in F tier at the start of the year, so to be sitting in top 3 champs is a great feeling.
From F tier to guaranteed $320,000, Boston has seen
I'm so confused.
Hi, Zuma.
Do they have the? Oh, hey, Sam.
Hi, Boomer.
Sam, they have the names wrong. Fucking Fire and them are not on the Stallions, but they have their name as the Stallions on the broadcast.
I heard.
You know what I'm saying? But we lost. It says Stallions win, but chat, we lost. Chat, I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but
honestly, probably not. I think from what we've seen.
Absolutely, Sam. What's good, bro?
What's up, bro?
You know, another day to you, man.
Every single game mode. So Boston might be undefeated in S&D, but Optic are going to bring the heat, and then in respawns, they're looking.
I didn't change my title. Look at me go.
Now, we've been talking about Mercules. We've seen he's the top KD after day 1 and again after day 2. But in the green room, you said it's a different personality leading this squad. Who do you credit as the front man of Optic right now?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm going to go with who. I think
My bad, Sam. You say something?
Are you nervous?
I mean, just some of the
For
plays
what?
that he's making. He's
Faze?
such a nuisance.
Nah, bro, I'm not nervous, bro. They're actually going to the grand final. I got the script.
As well, like, and then
See, but why can't you be the first? Why's it gotta be me? You can say shit like that, but if I said that,
Because Faze has won under my belt, bro, so it's all good, bro. Like, actually, LA Thieves has won under your
I want a
belt.
ring for Thieves.
So I don't know, like, no, I'm talking about watching, bro. I'm talking about watching, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, bro. I really don't know, but I mean, they did win 2 majors though, so maybe you're not a curse. Maybe you're not a curse, Sam. You know, don't listen to them, Sam. Don't fall for them, Sam. They've been called. This whole for the last hour, Sam, they've been roasting my suit, bro. Just saying that I'm going to court. They keep saying that I'm going to court. I got a suit on right now, and they keep saying that I'm going to court or I'm going to a funeral, bro. That's what they keep saying.
When it comes to providing you with a better car buying experience, CMA's Colonial Chevrolet takes it personal.
For the last hour, Sam, they've been roasting my suit.
Oh shit, you looking? Let me get a little spin, Puma. Damn. Turn around and shake that shit. Hold up.
How I look, Sam? How I look?
Damn, Tom.
You know what I mean?
Hold up.
I'm slowly.
You look like $1 million, brother.
What I'm talking about,
Holy
motherfucker?
shit. You gonna
look
make
good, Sam?
Oh, come on, man. You looking great.
They've been cooking me, bro. They keep saying I'm going to a funeral.
Damn. Nah, you look clean, bro. The cuffs are out. Nice length. That looks good.
Thank you, bro.
Tom.
Thank you.
Good, bro. You're gonna
Thank
make
you,
the groom.
Sam.
You're gonna make the groom self-conscious when you walk in there.
Nah, the groom looks like $1 million. So lonely. Nah, bro, they keep saying I'm going to a funeral, or they keep saying I'm going to court, bro. But I'm not going to either, bro. I don't know why they're saying that.
You on the
shit.
traffic court?
Yeah, I'm going. I got a ticket, bro. Got a ticket. My nose was sticking out the window, blocking people's views and shit. Yeah, but I'll be here for the first match, and then K-Sun's gonna take over my setup. He's coming up here.
Can't believe you're leaving me with Ben today, bro.
Oh, it's bad. Then he calls me today, and he goes, "So, how much are you paying me for hosting the show?"
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
He said, "How much are you paying me
He
for
didn't
hosting the
say
show?" I said, "Bro, Dylan Attack said that he would do it for free. He said he would do it for free."
Ben asked you how much you're paying him for hosting the show.
Yep, that's what he asked me. And then he said, can we split all the income 50-50? That's what he said.
What?
He said, can we split it 50-50? And I said, bro, Dylan Attack said that he would host it for free. And then he goes, are you duo cheesing me right now? You're duo cheesing me right now. And I said, bro, what?
Oh yeah, no, that's a real. That's not. Never mind. Until you said that, that's a real Ben J comment.
Like duo cheesing? Like what do you mean duo cheesing? Like what the hell is this guy talking about, Chad?
Oh, copyright! Copyright! Wait, let me audition, Tom. Let me audition to host the flank.
Sam, you want to audition?
No, hold on. Let me get in character. 1 second.
Go ahead, Sam.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of The Flank. I'm joined by the one and only, the Human Turret, one of the best ARs to ever do it. Give it up for Sam LaRue, the Human Turret.
No, you already said Human Turret. You already said no,
That's
man.
it? Ah, fuck.
Yeah,
You said
gentlemen, what's
Human
up?
Turret already.
Did I double it?
Shit.
Nah, I'm
I'll
sorry.
be right back. I'll
Ben
be
can
right
host the
back.
show.
What are you guys doing?
Ben
Nothing,
knows,
bro. We were just talking about, just business and shit. Just talking about the business and stuff. Just, I was just talking.
Ben,
to
you're
to my
fired.
family. You know what I mean? Talking to the
I'm
familia.
fired? Why the fuck am I fired?
You know what I mean? Talking to the familia and shit.
Steel, thank you for the $20 super chat. Yo, listen, Taylor's a pussy. Taylor is a pussy for that. Remember that shit. Nightmare, it's almost like a mouse from Flushed Away. Never seen it. Unfortunate. Asked Tom about last night's stream with XQC. I will after this. And Tom picked up a public defender gig in the offseason. Fantastic. Gentlemen, thank you for the super chats.
Going on with Asian's game.
Bro, you hit.
Tom, I've been instructed
they
to
got
ask
shit
you
on-
about last
Tom,
night.
I'm gonna have to
3-0
sit. No, no, I'm gonna have
they
to.
got 3-0.
No.
They
I'm
lost
gonna
to
have to
control?
sit there. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
they
have to sit there. Oh, they lost.
Yeah, they lost. I just watched them lose. Yeah.
Ask Tom what it's like being a goat
I'm
and
gonna
having a
sit
big
there and
nose.
get tomatoes thrown at me for 2 hours straight.
Go on, that's what you come up with, bro?
I feel like I deserve something for that. You know, a 50-50 seems like a fair number.
It'll be about an hour and a half.
With the Heretics,
It's your fault you get tomatoes thrown at you.
No, they're just gonna throw tomatoes at me because I'm here.
Bro,
Whether or not I say anything.
Bro, Ben, hey Tom, bro, Gersh, Ben said that he's only doing it for 50-50, bro. That's
I
what he
heard
said.
that. Look, Tom, I kept my
Ben,
thoughts
you're
to
insane
myself,
for
but-
asking.
Bro, and then I said 50-50, that's crazy.
But you're not even streaming on Twitch
And then
today.
he said, what do you mean?
Unless I do it.
What do you mean?
Tom,
I said, bro, Dylan Attach told me you don't gotta pay me nothing. I'll do that shit for free, bro. That's what Dylan Attach said. He said, I'll do that shit for free.
So I try to do some
Nah, they're good maps
business
for
on my
Faze,
end, and now
Tyler.
I'm getting
They are.
fucking gas.
They're good maps for Faze.
No, I'll pay you. I'll pay you.
Proto
That's
control.
my way to do it.
I don't know.
Tom, just so you know, Dylan tried to sweet talk me earlier today. He calls me, I'm in the Uber, and he says, "Yo, what's up, Duo?"
Okay.
When did Dylan?
He's getting the vibes right.
He's being a good guy.
No, Sam, I think Dylan's gonna come on and troll us like the whole show.
No,
bro.
he's not. He was just
not.
being a nice guy.
He's
You're
coming on, he's
overthinking
gonna
it,
troll, bro. I can already tell.
I can't believe you asked Tom for a revenue split.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Brother, a revenue split.
Yeah.
I'll
Absolutely.
just pay you a bonus for doing the show.
No, I want all the ad revenue from the episode.
Yeah, I'll take the funds, absolutely.
You look at how they played yesterday.
Ben plays the rock and
I'll
roll.
be right back, man. Absolutely.
Ben's a Yumi one trick.
Hey,
they've had a slow tournament thus far. This is where they need to get active.
Let's take a look at our maps and modes, Chance, as we are going to
That's
see
criminal.
how
Yo, how many people are in there, Ben?
but
Any
Skyline
deaf in my
gets
face.
in
This guy's a
somehow.
pussy.
Walk me through this. I'll spoil it for you. At least my prediction. I kind of was gonna lean towards.
Let's go,
Faze. Oh my God, what are we doing?
Is it frowned upon to stream this on YouTube or on Twitch?
Miami wants to square up.
Spinner Spence gonna get on my ass.
That to me looks like
Spinner Spence gonna get on my ass.
16-4 record for Atlanta Faze, the clear-cut best team in the game on that map. And Heretics chose.
Natasha would do it for free and wouldn't give faded takes
Bitches go
about Dan getting
full
on the
cam.
Man, I'm a
Ben's
Clan
got
fan
vendettas
today,
though.
man.
You want to scrim teams on
That's
the
all I'm gonna say.
opposite side of the bracket, so they want to throw Atlanta off. And that being said, you've given Atlanta a
I
very
just do
good
this
map full,
massive
so we'll
camp.
see what tricks they have up their sleeve.
Ali,
Hold on, I'm gonna go to the
it's time
bathroom.
to get your
bro,
thoughts
today
here.
is
It's
gonna
time
be
to
a
lock them in.
long
The
fucking
scuff
day.
pick'ems. Players are ready. Where are you going?
I'm going with Atlanta Faze. Miami might think they're cooking with that 1-7 protocol control, but I don't think so.
Chance?
I have so much faith in Heretics, but not for a protocol control like that. I think Atlanta Faze slam them.
Atlanta Faze based
Yeah,
on
I
the
can't believe we're
maps.
playing proto
Yeah, I
control,
mean, the
bro. I don't know
maps
what
say
these guys are
otherwise,
doing in
but I'm still going to stick to my guns. We're going Miami Heretics. I think they get this done in 5.
This map one is everything for Miami.
Atlanta Faze got knocked out top 6 last year after being the best team all regular season. I think we get the Optic Faze grand final that everyone's been talking about online. Faze starts their road right here.
These motherfuckers
That said, the fans are angry. Blaze, it's your time to shine.
These shits
I'm ready to see how
bang,
angry
dude.
these fans can get, also how happy they can get, because it's day number 3 here at Call of Duty Champs, and it's time to send 4 more teams home till we get to the grand finale tomorrow. But now these 2 squads coming to the stage is ready to set the day off right. Everybody get ready to make some noise for Atlanta Faze and the Miami Heretics.
Here we go.
I mean, both these teams have nothing but storylines. Atlanta Faze still looking for another ring after swapping out their 4th member time and time
Sam,
again.
you know
And
what
on
I
the
was
flip
also
side,
thinking?
Here's the Miami Heretics. They're made up of half of a
we
team
flew
of
Benze out to the event.
rookies, and they have
didn't
no
pay a dime.
expectations heading into this season, and they have some top 3 places.
Bro,
This should
flights,
be a banger.
hotels,
Yeah, at
equipment,
Major 3,
everything.
Miami knocked Atlanta out, and then at Major 4, Atlanta was able to take
Bro,
it
this
down.
guy owes me
Who will
money.
win this final battle here at Champs in the losers bracket?
Man, this series is tied 1-1.
First class, no vlog.
Well, about
No
to
vlog.
break it. It's Miami versus Atlanta, and it's about to
taking
go
Sam.
down. So Merc, maybe.
I'm actually gonna make an invoice and send it to him, see what he says.
Let's get it indeed. Yeah,
Oh, they're
this has
huddling
been
up.
an incredible
Look at
matchup
this.
throughout the year. It's been a pain point, it feels like, for FaZe at times.
Oh, they're
because
huddling
some of the
up?
strengths you have for the
Oh,
Miami
shit.
side,
Yo,
but
are
I
we
do
huddling?
feel
Oh,
like-
we're not
listen,
huddling.
I'm not the knowledgeable guy you are, but if I had 5 tries to pick the best of 5 map set, I would not have gotten this right.
Oh, we fucking
Okay,
lost,
it was
bro.
that
Oh my
unexpected
God,
to be.
they are
I mean, we were all freaking out in the screen,
Bro,
right?
Yeah,
oh my
we got the
God.
maps early. And, yeah, big surprise.
Oh
right? 2
my
protocols.
God, bro. That's
Obviously,
not what I
Miami
wanna see,
won it
bro.
yet, or, won it in the past, but allowing that sort of short to come through.
Yeah, a little bit, Sam.
They veto Hosty into control.
I would
Even
have bet-
Hosty
What's
into
Coach
hardpoint
Crowder
was open.
doing, bro?
I
Get
bet
a
we had
fucking
2-3
huddle going.
Hussies, like, on my life. I thought for sure we were going to.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of question marks, but
Yeah.
We're huddling.
they obviously.
Nah, they
know
don't need a
something,
huddle,
right?
Nick.
I mean,
They don't
this
need
is
that
what you
shit.
fought for. This is
Yeah,
what
we're
that
just better.
vote was for. So it's
All right.
the map.
Oh,
And they're
okay.
gonna trust
Oh,
in
yeah,
one
they're
another.
chanting and shit. Okay.
They've been grinding
You know,
it.
this
It's
is
been a
not
big
good.
match.
I just cut a promo and a half,
Leading up
dude.
to this
Yeah,
event.
yeah.
There's so much data these two organizations have against each
Who's
other
that guy?
in preparation for this event.
Man, that guy's
Heretics think
good,
they
man.
got
That
something
guy's
up their
good.
sleeve. But yeah, when you look at the overall best of 5, it is definitely favoring FaZe in that regard. Coach Crowder on the stage trying to get the boys dialed in and playing at the level he knows they can. That's just been the question mark for these guys over the years. What FaZe are we going to see? Because when they're playing at their peak, they
Hopefully
are
we
near
see a good
untouchable.
FaZe today, bro.
We just don't see it all that often.
Yeah, this is the round they lost last year, right? To finish at a top 6. This is
Yo,
a day.
BZ's
If you're
low-key
one of
been
these
shitting,
losers
huh?
teams, you could have 3 matches, right? You can get hot, right? But it is going to be a long day, right? You're going all the way to the final, potentially.
The top 6 was surprising because you think what, like, what's up at a BC,
Yo, what do they
come
play
in,
till
they
today?
win, they win
Top
a
2?
finals,
The grand
they
finals.
get a
Yep, top
second,
2.
they win
Holy
a
shit,
champs,
whole lot of God,
they
bro.
get a second,
Yep.
they get top 3. Like they've been making deep runs in champs. You're averaging a place of like 1.5 or whatever it is. And then last year that top 6.
I'm gonna miss you, Sam. I'm gonna miss you, man.
It's okay, Tom. I'll face a lot of question marks.
Yeah,
We
I'll be
saw that at
watching.
The hard point. I mean, one of the
I'll be
points
watching
for
on my
them
phone,
the year,
keeping
just
up.
This 50-50 win these close games. Very much this rotation heavy
I'll be
team
in the
now.
chat.
0%
I'll be in
breaks,
there.
but you're going to need a couple here on Skyline.
Celium, his hard point at champs. Only played a couple, but he's got a 1.44 leading in that regard. They'll look to him to be a shooter. But yeah, I mean, it's Sip and Draws that statistically haven't been great so far. I mean, I think Sip is the most important player to this team. I think you're so used to his consistency that the struggles he's had so far this weekend. I mean, it surprised me a bit. He got slammed, especially in that Optic series. I think he's got to turn it around. This team's going to make a run to a final because it's a massive day. They might play 3 matches today. You need everybody locked, especially Lord Sim.
Yeah, and then Draws, right? Because he's been like their consistent guy since being on this roster, right? Just someone you can rely on. And yeah, a 0.8 for him. He's got to step it up. But here we go. FaZe.
All right, man. The first of 5 games today. Fucking lock in, chat.
Right into the fray on Skyline. So far, so good for FaZe, as they'll find basically every kill outside of Super and get into the hard point here early. We'll see what Sim's going to be able to do from this position. Does his teammates try to fan out, lock it down, also play
3 matches today if they keep winning?
Yes, 3 matches.
Now the gunfight's here, top middle. Minimap, still Heretics holding.
I'm wrapped up in my blanket. I got a sandwich.
So you're almost already 30 seconds on this P1 for FaZe. Abizi's going to hit another one. So big gunfights by the SMGs winning around the hill. Now
Take him. I don't give a fuck, bro. We're at Champs. Take
You're
him.
looking for your avenue, maybe
We're
to
gonna
push
make
it
it
up, but it's
EWC. Who
Super,
gives a
it's
fuck?
Real.
That's a good comp.
3 dead in the feed, but this
Nah,
find the
fuck it.
timing. And here we go. He's going to find that timing. A potential
Wait a
map
minute.
flip.
I love that
right before
idea.
This P2 is about to pop.
And it's not a potential flip, it is a flip. Sip able to
my
get
God.
two
They started
without
early
Heretics.
today,
His
too.
Teammates get the rest of the kills, and that's about
5
as good as
games,
it's going to
fuck,
get early
thank
in
God.
this Skyline for FaZe. They needed perfection here early to just get rolling.
That's the play from Simp right there.
They've started slow, especially when you look to Thursday. Looking for that not to be the case here. You're going to lose 2 players, so the pressure immediately going to be to Simp and Cell. Cell, ready for it, able to get 2. We'll see if Simp can get 2 as well to hold, but he's just going to play from the point.
Yeah, well, the
Hey, Christian.
kills
Appreciate
just
it, bud.
massive. Hangs down a close spawn, so you have the reinforcements. Heretics are making this messy. You're gonna see the spawn out is coming in now. Now it's down to Cell. He's able to find one, just playing his life. So tough to track down, but keeps them off the hill. And maybe a chance now for Abizi and Sim to fight for these final 20 seconds.
Trying to pick up the cuts first and foremost. I thought the movement may be there for Abizi, but just going to take down one. His duo and Sim trying to maybe clean this up, but they'll get the time. They'll get it to 50 points, get the final few seconds, and Celium MacArthur is shooting here early. 9-4 start from him. Pete 3 ready to pop, and Heretics, you're averaging 7 points a hard point. It's got to get better. It's got to get better soon.
Yeah, and listen, when you look at the sort of overall records for both of these teams on this map, it does favor Miami. It's just one that they haven't played too often. And we're on the Faze side. You don't play it very often, but I mean, you just beat LA Thieves in a grand final. So a map they are working on, but Faze right now.
Good play down mid, get the kill in gym.
Let's hear the challenge for Atlanta Faze.
Yo, they're fucking lit.
I'm looking at the left. One shot on you too. And you, Rancor. I don't see you.
Dude, Zach is fucking.
One shot on Rancor. I got him. In closet, missing super.
Don't worry, we have a Cellium.
See? Nice.
One's in kitchen. One's kitchen. Top T. Get two, Zach. Get two. I'll see you. Two, Zach. Left side, Zach. Two, back right. Top stone again. You're better, Zach. You're so much better. Back right.
The fake, like, doping each other up is actually kind of crazy. Zach brought it back.
Okay, go!
A lot of energy, dude.
Yep. I'm not used to this from Faze. Bro, I am loving these comments right now.
Listen, the beginning of that incident, I was going to say, Tross is getting slammed at 3 and 10, but he's still gassing the boys. The energy is there. It's very clear that was going to be the case. So I think they want to be fired up, and then from then he doesn't die the rest of the incident.
Yeah, showing you why he's one of the best flex players as well. On top of it, using the jackal, picking up multiple ARs, earning that streak, and now with 10 seconds left, they're going to get them off P1 plus flip spawns. This is down to Super to play his life. BZ's hunting him down, but he should have done enough. Well, actually, all the spawns are here for Faze. I don't know if you're going to expect this if you're Miami. No, you are not. So a little bit of help there from the game.
Yo, Faze's comms, are they like up in the intensity? Let's fucking go. That's what I like to hear, baby.
Bro, Sim sounded godlike.
Though for Heretics,
Nick, they don't come like that often.
No, not normally. They're passionate.
Together a couple, he will come up short.
They know where they're at.
Reinforcements going to get slammed as well. So 4 dead. Good moment for Heretics. The moment they desperately needed. Down about 70. They need to make a run.
Yeah, and I think you know, one of the keys in that listening is yes, very chaotic, but Faze they were winning those skirmishes. A lot of the time, someone's dying on the hill. You know, someone over peaks gets caught sprinting. And they were just kind of running away with the game a bit. That's how they want to play. Well, set your guys up. And I mean, just look at the top right? The scoreboard. Everyone is involved. They're right around the same numbers. So good stuff for Faze, but Heretics not out of it yet.
Yeah, and listen, this Faze team wants to play like disciplined COD.
They
want to play the right way, but sometimes when they're at their best, they're just shooters. Bro, like they're just gassing each other up and they're off the map, trying to do that early, but it seems like Heretics now maybe starting to make a little bit of a run. Slow down this Faze team.
Just start cheating a little bit. Like,
how far Heretics can maybe push this. We heard the comp from Faze. They were fired up, but it's Heretics rallying in the comeback. Let's hear Heretics now.
Almost.
derecho.
Es solo uno.
Voy para el under, ¿vale?
Nice, dollar.
Y por arriba. Y por arriba, yo voy por el under.
Cuidado el pin de Jim,
No,
sí, me toca.
He pegado esto en las rocas. Cuidado el pin de Jim, Esto no, no, rocas. Está tu Marelli, sí, tu Marelli, sí.
Y
muro de Jim. Absoluto Jim. Absoluto Jim. Hay una pasarela, pasarela.
Hay un P3 hacia
Hay un P3. Bueno, vale, hay otra más pasarela, chavales. A ver, arriba, muerto, has cambiado, dale.
Está a la izquierda, muerto.
Dale, roca arriba, no sé qué hace.
Cuidado single también, chaval.
Hay un fondo, va en fondo, mirar a fondo. Hay que estar bloqueado, otro hacia la abuela, vamos conmigo.
Está en la izquierda,
muerto. Lo mato yo, muerto. Sí. Te escucha, tengo yo el pan. Están rocas, no están easy, están rocas.
Sí.
Sigue arriba roca, chavales.
Jimmy, single, ¿vale? Jimmy y single estaba. Single
Vale,
single. Sí, te voy. Es que abajo está.
No, single. Single.
15
brought it
points
back,
separate
bro.
them. Away we go. Taking her out. It's going to be number 2 in Super, trying to disrupt this setup early on for Faze, and he's going to do
Super's
just
going
that. Where the
crazy.
spawns now come in from Faze. They're trying to deal with Super. He's still dancing, dipping, and diving. They're able to get away from him for now.
Yeah, I mean, you would love to hold on to spawns if you're Faze, but you also got to break this hill, right? We know how much time you can earn at this P1, and now you are within 10 seconds if you are Heretics. Great job at that P4. 2-2 split spawn. They're able to find all the kills. They read the spawns. That gives them this time. And here we go. Heretics right back into it.
Right back into it,
Wow,
taking
they're
the
soaking
lead. They've been
so
trailing
much
throughout
right
the
now.
entire team. They're going to go in front now at Metals, battling from the point, but he's going to lose everybody. So now with 20 seconds remaining, Faze fight back in. They've held spawns throughout this, but now can you get the time and hold the
big
spawn?
win,
Simps
actually,
got what,
Simps
3 or
gained.
4 to deal with. On a flank, it's
Tyler
going to be
the
easy. How many can you turn this into? It is 2. Can't dance for the third, but Celium there with the reinforcements takes out everybody but Rancor. You still have numbers and spawns if you are Faze. You'll shut down the last for now. P2 popping.
Let's go, Faze. Come on.
For the dub. Yeah,
Come on, boys.
finally turn this into a little bit of a cleaner
Let's go,
hole. I
boys.
feel like a couple of times we've been here for Faze. They haven't had match control. Can you get someone pushed out? The answer so far, finally, yes. But Simps going to get caught. Right? What's so difficult about this, you gotta watch Zip. You have to watch so many different entrances. And while Drazi's on 5 in a row, a BZ Simp, they did it now. Look at Celium's position
out right now.
exactly where Miami's coming from.
BZ trying to scurry away, can't do it. 20 now needed for the dub. Heretics feeling the pressure and flying forward. Did they have a miracle in the back pocket? Dross has continued to hold on a streak again. Still the Hellstorm in the back pocket. If that's going to be needed, he's finally going to drop. We've only got 15 or so remaining here. We'll see if Heretics can get the rest of the time.
Big kills here, big kills.
They can. Faze gonna set up for third.
Yeah, I mean, that Hellstorm, it just, I don't know where it's going with health.
Oh, no.
These next couple of hills, it's Real and Rentor starting here. Now Rentor's on a 5.
He's gonna break.
You go for it one last time at that P2, maybe in 10 seconds or so. Well, bites you in the ass if you are Faze. You have to break your red kitchen.
Can they break? Can Heretics hold? We get deep into this one. Some big one-on-one gunfights going down. Metals tagged up and able to win it. A nade gonna hit for Heretics as well. Still inside,
big kill for
fighting. Maybe a wild finish to another hard point between these teams. You know they have the 250, 249 stand-up. It's staggered for Faze right now. Lead change back to Heretics. Still enough time on the hard point here to get the dub. Trade is in for Faze. Here comes their next big push.
Let's go, Chris.
Let's go. Big wins. FC for 2. They're able to find the kills outside of Rancor. The rookie of the year.
We're not watching louder. Oh my god.
He's able to get 2, but will that be
Faze don't win off this.
Not enough time now for Faze to get the
Faze
win.
don't win off this either.
Enough time for Heretics to close it out.
Yeah, it's down
This
to
is not
Celium.
good.
He's able to find 2.
We're fighting from front. GG.
Oh my god.
Looking to steal map 1.
Yo, Metals went fucking crazy on that kitchen rotation.
Wow, bro.
Holy fuck. Oh, Super's dead.
Wow, bro.
Trevor from a mile away, bro.
Shit, Metals went nuts.
I don't know how we lost that game.
Faze started so hot, and I just don't know.
They really got
Yeah, they couldn't hold a hill.
That kitchen, the second kitchen hill till the end of the game, I broke every hill.
Yeah.
How the fuck did we just lose that?
What a hard point. Another insane one between these two lineups.
How the fuck did we just lose that?
Right, the lead got to what? It was like up 70 or so early in this, and then I don't know, 30 to 40 between them. A couple of lead changes once we got deeper into it, but it's really just spawning them out of old P2, like at the beginning of that P3. I mean, it was brilliant there.
Yeah, somebody hit Zip, right, but he was all by his lonesome for Faze. The other 3 players were thinking about rotation. Then you lose numbers. And then you just saw it was like this 2x2 push. You never waited for each other if you're Faze.
What's up, fellas?
Hey, yo, what up, Clay?
Missed first map, what happened?
Faze couldn't hold the hill and choked the map.
Oh no, a disaster class.
If Optic win tomorrow, they'll be the first team to win champs without winning a single event during the year. EG World War II.
Yeah, no, it really did. So long.
It really did.
And then you get another multi-kill from Rentor towards the end.
It feels like Rentor got like 8 kills here at this P3 at the end. I don't know what it was exactly, but I felt like he got so many. But let's watch it again.
Yeah, so what, Selim, he's going to drop. Metals is doing a great job just all over the map. You take another one-on-one. So Beezy and Simp are both dead. Now you're in the middle of the map if your draws in Cell. It's sort of like, all right, we got to wait for them to spawn on up. But then Celium is going to go. Same with draws. And again, it's just 2 at a time. 2 at a time. You are never together as a 4. Finally, you're like, all right, somebody's got to take a route. That's going to be Simp. He's going to wait for his teammates. All right, now you can finally go, but look how much time's off this clock already. Around 35 seconds. Now the pressure is very much there. But Rentor somehow is able to get this multi-kill. Everyone then looks at him, and it's all about the flood. Players still weak from Rentor. Metals put some shots in, and, well, they're just able to win it again.
Well, he had 2 in that first multi, 3 here to seal it. I think he was -10 or so.
Hey, what's the search, Sim?
They were all like +3 to 5. They led the slay margin throughout everything outside like the last 2 hard points, it feels like. And then as we've seen Miami do so
Anybody know what the S&D is? Yo, what's good?
How the fuck did Faze let them break through the front?
Double proto.
I don't know.
Break their initial setup.
They let them break like 3. Bro, they broke so many hills.
Yeah, I'm saying at the end. I was trying to set up my stream so I didn't catch all of it, but Jesus.
Yeah.
That rotation was brutal, man.
And I think the key is really that second P4, right? You go from 128 to 168. Faze also had the rotation.
Oh, they had like the perfect setup. Like they pushed out almost 2
could
falls.
not hold that second rotation. That was insane.
You had this sort of 2-2
That bed hill too.
where they're, 2 players are back.
Man, what the
forward.
fuck Plan doing?
Hi, Jacob.
To get involved, and they just lost every gunfight.
Good, man.
You're just sitting there.
Oh, good cap. Clan's gonna win, bro.
They were playing it away where, yes, when they were
Saying hi from the Rocket League Major today.
I'm
so jealous, dude.
I mean,
I'm so jealous. God damn.
That was a tough one right there.
But it was like 20, 30
Why is there a
seconds.
RC car on top of the monster fridge?
To beat faster. The pressure is mounting more and more. And things
Is this Rocket League?
Incredible clutch there from Heretics.
New game mode.
Nice Octane.
We're gonna stop calling him the clan, dude. We gotta stop doing that.
Why?
Do we?
I don't know.
Yeah, now the search to destroy.
Why? Please explain.
Nah, it's definitely a little dirty, but like.
This is why they select Team B. When they talk about vetoes, they like 2, 3, and 4 being their map pick. So at the end of the day, that's one way to look at it. It's Miami's map pick.
Come on, Mick, lock the fuck in, dude.
100%.
Hair's looking flat today, bro.
Hair's looking flat.
Need a poof.
A lot of times they go in the 0-1 hole. That's when they'll bring it back.
Yeah, no. When I was the 5th man of the year, I was like the fluffer, you know?
You were MC's fluffer?
Correct, yeah.
Brother, what am I hearing?
You were MC's fluffer.
He was MC's fluffer.
I would poop his hair out to make sure he looks good on stage.
Bro, do you know what a fluffer is?
Of course, bro. Come on.
That's a W teammate right there.
That's the real 5th man. Nah, that's real 5th man shit.
Thank you.
That's real 5th man shit.
Keep an MC ready at all times. Nicky D.
Locked and loaded at all times. Nicky D, the 5th man of the year fluffer.
Special fluffer.
The shot caller for this Heretics team. The man has been brilliant. Different kinds of pressure on these 2 teams. You know, like in one way you want to say Heretics.
Both searches to be round 11. I'm definitely down for some good games today for sure.
You are. You've got some young players.
I want some bangers.
The pressure is huge.
I will say though, 5 matches, bro. Game 5 is about to be here for
right there. Yes, right.
I hear you.
That's what they're thinking.
There for the taking, however you want to phrase it. Bye. Proto, back-to-back now in our match 2 and 3. As good as Faze have been here, I mean, Optic beat them up on it. They did their homework. They were prepped for it. Simp couldn't really get anything going. Where he could be a difference maker here at A.
Ivermectin brain, Nick. Ivermectin brain.
We'll see if Heretics are able to do some of the similar plays. Now, this is going to be...
No.
Looking at it, bro.
We're blowing our boys.
3 versus 3. Remember, no trophies.
How did he try pushing through a spiral?
It can be huge. Just hopefully use it against your opposition, not against your teammates.
Sam, are you Miami fan today, or are you Faze fan?
I fly no banners.
That's just, I mean, you're just a fake Miami fan. You said you stand them.
I fly no banners.
Oh, Rencor's fucking pissing.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Pushing Spiral there is trolly, bro. Shouldn't have pushed Spiral there. They team killed. We had numbers. We should have just killed.
Sip has probably got this, but that is not the case at all.
Now he's able to find a Jackal.
I like that play for down numbers.
Right, all the nades are flying.
Yeah, like taking a risk.
Yeah.
Why not?
Like a BZ tries to get
I like that. Or if he just timed it better, just waited a little bit. It's still too early, I think.
Nades start to fly on through. Team nade happens, and yeah, maybe that round's a little bit cleaner, but it doesn't matter because Rencor, he clutches on up in the 1 versus 1.
Great start here for Heretics. Calm the nerves. Maybe slow you down a little bit. You're riding high off that crazy. You come from behind, winning map 1. But 2 kills in the opener for Rencor. God, he has been special. He'll look to get right back to it, but well, they tried to get across top mid, and they are met by Faze. They're ready for that push, and it gets shut down.
And you're going to need to see this from Faze on their offense and on their defense, right? So many teams, they know how they like to play this. We know how they like to play this map, so you have to throw in some different looks here and there. I think that's why you saw Abizi try to go top Spiral and catch them off guard instead of their standard setup. You're seeing it here on defense, just through the top middle. As Sim trying to close out this round, the 2 versus 4.
Last 2, help him.
He's just playing his life and hoping the ARs help him out. Just backing him up, all on Rencor now. Clutches around one, but best of luck in this one. 1v4, position known. See if he can take down a couple of players. They're not giving him anything for free.
No, he's just hanging out at this this moment. He knows the hunt is on. 30 seconds. Has everybody to deal with.
Rencor, go die, man.
He's like, guys, get a one-on-one, a clean one-on-one. No,
hey, he was really trying to do something there.
Good answer back by Faze. Yeah, they just meet him with that mid-map pressure. They don't want to, they dealt with it, Thursday? Like, Shotzi getting across top mid, getting in behind enemy lines quickly. They're trying to make sure Real's not able to do that. We saw a matchup with Heretics versus Breach. Just if Purge or Snoopy can get across, if Real can get across. Like, that mid-map and the timings can be insane. You're trying to distract the window guy, try to get somebody through. Nobody got through.
Nobody from the side of Miami. Now, do Faze just go to the old-fashioned A-hit with the trophies? Do they throw a curveball in there? We will see. Nade's going to connect, and Abizi's going to have to slow down here. The trophy was just a second late. He's going to spot Real. Reposition. Now you need your teammates to get here.
I was thinking at some point someone's getting an angle to help him out, but they're able to use the nade, just isolate Abizi. Yeah, he gets out to mid.
Yeah, they didn't have to OE for the kill, and then now he just runs it down.
He jiggled it, knew he was there through the nade.
He gets tagged up, so no frame gonna be there.
He's got pop jammo or something. Nobody's gonna look at him. I think
Jesus Christ, can't talk about good plays, dude.
But yeah, 2 versus 4 now.
It sounds like you're eating.
I never talk about your fucking career, Sam.
Different plays like this don't work out. It is just an easy read. So now
damn.
The fuck are you going on here?
They're fucking snapping on each other.
Yo, my TikTok was cooking play, bro. My TikTok was cooking play.
Wait, your TikTok's cooking me for what?
Yeah, because it was the Optic winning moment, and you were yapping about COD champ or the qualifier or something. The whole comment section was cooking you, saying you were yapping and shit.
Somebody was gonna get a pick.
No, they can suck my dick.
Alone.
Out of Heretics.
I was alone.
The guy who picked up Prisa in our city is talking. Oh, shit.
Dude.
How the fans bothering him too much. He's been here. Well, basically his whole career.
Okay, we're just running down mid. Every round.
Yeah, I mean, it worked last round.
Why the fuck would he go from the left side? Oh, I guess the door on the bottom was open.
Both their offenses, they tried to take mid control and just got insta-killed for it.
I know, they opened the door. It's fucking open backwards. You could have hit the right side and probably not died.
Did they have like PTSD from Boston taking mid? Like, I don't know why they're. Why are they playing mid stuff on offense?
But still a winnable round here. The 3 versus 4.
I think they know like Space doesn't really play this. Try to take Space.
And Rencor is trying to kind of keep him honest.
Well, Mick.
Could just be down to Celia info, but he's got to play his life.
I think they're going to check these stairs.
Info going to be given over towards Abizi, so he's got the help.
Trades?
Got the help.
Nice.
Trade in.
Nice.
OMC. Cell able to get 2, plays that perfectly.
He
gets the first blood. Yeah, it's a team game. A lot of that's got to go to Cell in that round.
And that's just adjustments, right? Because even, you look back at the Optic series, what happened a number of times, Shotzi, he would take those mid rounds.
Ryan, what time's the super team play? The financial advisor has been on me, so this will be all good today. The super team, they play last. Actually, no, they play third. Boston Breach.
do some like late P2 peaks, maybe like some bottom zip, like late zip hits. Like they got to do something so they won't just give up everything. If they're just trapped top mid, they just get trapped like they just did. They got everything.
They're a little more predictable, whereas it's just so timing based.
They're going for it again.
Yep, they sure are.
Holy fuck! How many stuns just blew up at the door?
Gonna tuck away for now, but the info is there. BC just looking to be a threat, similar to what we kind of saw Rancor end up doing.
And now what this opens up when you have top mid, yeah, you can drop big doors. So some different angles on the players down low. It looks like it's metals and super. There's the shoulder, the information for a BC.
No, this guy's not in a good spot.
And well, now Traza's looking over his teammate. So a lot of the map to work with, a lot of time to work with if you are Faze, but they're going to try to flood on in, but they are so weak.
Yeah.
The trade's not effective
wow.
until they are.
Good
from
shot.
the
Yeah, I was
Fucking
Sim's
up,
got to trade that, but he got ripped at 28 HP. Rancor now.
Happening.
That's an AR.
MC's shooting right now.
MC is shooting, yeah.
Rounds. They needed to trade
right.
those.
Super was
and
golfing
Zach
down the
was
lane,
able
bro.
to
That was
do it.
crazy.
2 for both of them. Is the ARs.
My God, he hurt him.
Stepping up in the search.
Just got that.
And I think he was weak from the explosion of the barrel.
I feel like I'm seconds away from having a heart attack,
So
bro. I
different
literally can't watch
to
this.
deal with. And
Spidey senses tingled.
You're good, bro. You're good.
Bro, like I'm losing. I didn't sleep last night, bro.
Yeah, I thought when a BC and Tim both.
Well, you got 5 matches today, K-So lock in, bro.
He's opening cases, playing train and 1v1 CS all night.
They're able to control it. Take
I couldn't
Oh,
sleep, bro.
K-Son had one of the dirtiest clutches last night in CS that I've ever seen.
And they're gonna just get down low. I mean,
Yo, we have to.
Really?
Real's been blooded.
Bro, he 1v2'd, killed the last guy with his last bullet on pistol round.
Superdraw's gonna get slammed, though. There's gonna be a team kill, but the team kill may not matter. All on Cell now.
I've
He's
seen
on
him
5
fly
straight.
players
He is
play
big
streak
clutch. He
here.
has some wild clutches this year, but this one going to be tricky.
Come on,
Bomb is
MC.
now planted.
Do something
on
crazy,
5 in a
bro.
row, so it's one of those
You should play a
questions. Do you
streak
just want
here.
to play your life, or do you want to try to find some picks? He's just going to go for it.
This is trolling.
Well,
You
he's
should
going to
have
get
died
cut
there.
down. Not worried about the Hellstorm. It was all defense to start now. Back-to-back rounds for both teams on offense.
He's on a 5, a little over
that's
halfway.
That's where
Like he should have played
Faze
his
can be
life.
so good, but you're just usually relying on Simper Easy to at least get one. They get nothing.
LAT
The only
Optic
thing they're
Winners
gonna get is
Finals.
the
I
team kill
can't
comes
wait.
through.
Hey, Asian
That's not a team,
Gooner,
right?
I
I
have
feel
bad
like
news
both
for you,
times you've
brother.
seen
I
them
don't know
on
if you
this
saw
map.
the games
Other
yesterday,
times
but the
it's
Los
been
Angeles
clutching
Thieves
on
aren't in the
1v1s
tournament
or
anymore.
finding multi-kills.
I don't know if you guys knew that or not,
Success.
unless that's some new information for you guys. Yeah, they're not there anymore. They're in Riyadh in about a month.
That's the first check. It just has been. I don't know if that's a
Sorry to
thing,
burst the
if
Thief
that's
fans'
just
bubbles.
a bad luck thing, but wherever his position has been on some of these, like that has been the first check.
Yeah,
and
bro,
he's
it's
just been
crazy. I
slammed.
know,
Everybody
chat.
goes
I
for
know.
it. mean,
I was
four
shocked.
players go
Guys,
out
I
towards
was
big goal.
shocked too. I know.
Well, I think maybe you
I
get
couldn't
this
believe my
information
eyes.
if you are
I know.
Faze.
I know this is
Maybe had to
news.
be.
I'm sorry.
They don't like what they see. They'll wrap it out.
Did they miss their flight?
getting
Yep,
aggressive.
they
Sim's
missed
gonna
their
get shut
fucking
down.
flight. We're getting blooded.
No openings for him. Been silenced and search and destroy. A BC going to fall. Heretics looking to get back-to-back rounds in. It's going to be Andraza and Cell now to clutch.
All right, so it's 3 big door. Rentor, he was top mid. So the one guy watching that cross to be was able to find that first blood. So that is massive. And then he buys enough time for his teammates to get in a different position. Super can then help out with the AR to give them this 4-on-2 advantage.
The 4 people.
Not going to catch him. Super almost wins it. Super down to 5 HP, but
Oh, man, dude.
on Cell now, just trying to get back to full.
Has MC last round every life? Or
Only 20
last
seconds
alive
to
every
go.
round?
Doesn't have bomb.
Oh, shit.
Great tags in.
Oh.
Great pre-fire in.
This is a big
I mean,
round
those are
right
good
here.
shots. The bomb was literally across the map. He didn't even
It's
go
okay,
grab it.
Sam. Not our underdogs can make it, especially when super teams like Boston and Vancouver are there. All right, man.
Everything.
That just, yeah, Faze just
I don't know who called LATs a
not
super
sticking
team.
with their
I
sort
don't know
of,
who did that.
aggression they normally do on offense. If they see some presence here,
Let's
they've been
go,
back there,
Faze.
trying to
The real
route
super
maybe
team was
towards
the
B or
Boston
through
Breach
top
all
mid.
along.
The problem, yeah, it's just Rancor. You have to either trade that player or send them numbers at it. You just kind of stall out inside of your base.
Yeah, I feel like things don't go that well when they have to wrap it out. Well, when they end up like finding
there's the
opening on
scoreboard.
B and getting set up, sure. But like when they wrap it out, they're like flirting around plat and stuff, taking their time. I don't know. It never seems to go that well for most teams.
I do the same.
A huge round now, as Heretics have the 1-round edge, looking to find a little bit of a cushion. They have top mid control.
4v4 A retake.
They double pushed in.
Heretics trophies are out. 4-on-4 retake. Car is going to be in as well. Super trying to get some tags in. Here comes the push and slide. Real trying to find the angle. He's going to get shut down.
No, man.
Going to go back to Heretics with the 2 from Rancor. It's all going to be on Celium. He's going to get tagged from behind.
Ah, man, dude.
Yeah, shock.
From going up 2-0.
Fuck. It's not shock, dude.
Okay, it's not shock.
They did it yesterday.
Can't say it's shock. It's never shock, but goddamn.
Who finds the double to give them the man advantage. Then he finds the third in the round, and now that's 3 rounds in a row here for Heretics.
The Shanghai Thieves.
Faze's probably gonna go back to their fucking A hit here.
When's the last time we've seen like Faze outplayed this often inside of the A bomb site?
No, 100%. Like,
I mean, this map has not been great for Faze all weekend, though. Even though they won it against Ravens yesterday, I feel like...
I mean, it was one of their best maps, if not their best map, and then they just lose it every time here.
It's the 3rd time they've played it this weekend.
Yep, here they go, back to A hit.
Oh, mine is blind countering big door.
Oh, we got a dead slide.
Slide into each other.
Nade into the thing.
GG is gone.
Yep.
They're getting mowed down. It's an awkward engagement there at A, and
Oh,
all
they
the
have him
success
trapped.
they have had is just gone. They're pinched in.
Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It doesn't matter. Holy fuck!
Oh my god, triple. That's how they can come back into the fucking round. How did the game?
He threw it down the elevator.
And they were all down there apparently.
Holy fuck!
That was insane, bro.
What the fuck?
Well, at least you know they're playing for trades.
Oh my god!
It's just awkward as they go to challenge. Where they have been like
Yo, what the fuck?
Imagine, dude. Holy fuck.
They will imagine Faze win that round, and then like they somehow won the map.
What the fuck,
Coming up
man?
in the clutch in all these moments, Rancor
Holy shit.
cementing his rookie of the
Yeah,
year
let me see
status.
this
We'll
nade.
watch it
Oh
one
yeah,
more
they're just all
time.
down
They're
there.
all down low. It's just a nade. It's a nade from Rancor. And yeah, they're all right there.
Yep.
Oh my god, that camera's so funny.
That could not have landed in their pocket any better. Because like, don't worry, boys, I got us. Nearly
Damn,
1,200
Simp 1 and
damage
7,
in the
8, 3 and
search.
8. The hell?
I mean, just
2 first bloods to go
Jamie.
with it.
Look at the
Thank
tiny
you, buddy.
stairs, man.
Yeah, no.
Shout out my boy Jamie.
Sip 1 and 7. Like, dude, he's getting just ever since really. He had a really good start to what Major 4, but then like the grand final, he couldn't get anything going in Search
think I've
against
ever seen
Thieves.
a
Like,
triple
since
team
then,
kill
bro,
before.
in Search, he's just been getting fried. I don't know what's happening to him, but it's
Did
not
LAT
good.
go
Yeah,
too
we've
hard
been
on
kinda questioning. I mean, the last time
Canadian
these two teams
laser?
played
I don't
on
know
this
what the
map, it
fuck
was
that
just
is,
4 Faze at
JK.
the last major, but Miami, they stick
Not
with their
even
guns.
fuck
They
that
keep
is.
getting
Squad
better at
feed?
this, so
Dude,
we
I don't think
have
I've ever
the
seen a
plan. We
triple
just
team
have to
kill before.
execute well that time. Able to
I don't
do
know
it
if I
now,
have.
up 2-0 and Faze 1 map away.
I've seen
from
triple
finishing
nades,
top
but
6
not
once
triple
again.
team kill nades.
Backs against the wall. I mean,
That's
I guess the good thing for Faze is that you got this proto control, but now I'm wondering.
Is it?
All right, now they got
It's
Faze's
not
best
the way they're
shit.
playing,
Somehow
but the way
Miami let them
Heretics
play
have
proto
gone
control,
swinging,
so
Heretics
unless they
seemingly
got a
know
plan
what
for
they're
this,
doing.
I'm thinking
But the
Faze
silver
on
line
this
you have
one.
is like your best control.
Probably
You got your hard point pick coming up, maybe your best hard point.
Down to
Then
start a
you get some
narrative,
map
they
by, which
need
Rick
our
Curtis
cities,
solved
they've
for them
only
as well,
gone
but, like,
downhill
you're in
since.
an
Faze
0-2 hole,
or been the
maybe
only
looking at
team
back-to-back top
for
sixes and
Faze
champs.
and Thieves have been the only entertaining grand finals this year. If Faze are out of the tournament, I pray to God we get an entertaining grand final.
I mean,
Regardless
Optic
of
was
who's in
also-
there, bro.
Optic's also been good shit, so now they're playing well. I think the final could be good still.
Yeah, I know, but like, all I'm saying is I'm hoping like a Heretics or a Surge or a Boss, where the fuck makes it, like, competes with each other.
I have a buddy in the venue who told me the venue's so small, they don't let
Optic are just
boost
keeping
selling
form from
teams, so they'll
yesterday,
start
and no
only
one else
400
rises to the
people there.
occasion. They just steamroll. Like, I mean, it'd be cool that they're going back to back because we haven't seen that, but like in ages. But
Let's take a look at some of the highlights.
I wanted something entertaining.
Teams need 200 IQ. They play like ass all year to show out at champs. Are you saying they sandbagged all season and they got their biggest tournament of the year and now they're letting their balls out? Is that what you're telling me? Faze back-to-back top 6. Chat, the series is not over, bro.
Especially if he has that SMG in
Reserve
hand,
your
and
shit
it's
talk
kind
for the
of
series.
backfiring
All right,
You guys
that's a
don't
reach
so
Heretics
close.
finals.
Faze was just full sending it.
That would
be
just
You gotta wait until the
Picked
series
up
is
for
over.
free from the side of Miami Heretics.
Come back for
This is not the
BO7.
Atlanta
I'm good,
Faze
man.
that with 12 and
I like
5
sitting in
on
my chair
protocol
thinking
taking
super
the
chats.
Honestly, I'd be a little bit embarrassed about Atlanta Faze in the sense that you're unable to go to B at all. You try to go to P when you get cut down, try to go to mid gun, you get cut down, and it just like, it puts a bottleneck on the map.
Why?
It's very easy to defend
I
A side
don't
if
know
you're gonna
why
snap
Miami
it
wouldn't
and
veto
attack
it.
it, guys like
It's like that's just
Rancor
phases.
and have
All the map and mode
like
combos this year, proto
Atlanta
control
Faze
is
grew
their
in a
best
sense on the
shit.
protocol last
Yeah,
game.
but
We saw the
it's a
offensive
map maybe
end,
they
and
improved
that's
on a
gonna be a
lot,
big
and
one
they
for them
or they
ultimately.
regressed on one, and they have to play it. You know what I mean?
Disappear in search and destroys. He's expected to get those first blood shut down.
And Faze probably vetoed Volt, right?
Here's a grenade one more time from Rancor. But what happened to Simp here? Because this is back-to-back days that we have
over,
not
chat.
said great
It's
things
not over.
about Simp.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just the way that Faze approached the
Everybody
game.
said Boston
We talked
Breach
about
win.
their
I
offense
never
on
said
this
that.
map, and I think that this is credit.
I can't believe we live in a timeline where like the Heretics team like this is this good though. Like going back to the fucking like the old ages.
If Atlanta are not finding success down low computers, they don't stand
Kinda crazy,
a chance on
man.
protocol.
Something
And
about
they
those
exposed them
Spaniards,
there.
man.
So
They're always
Miami
gritty.
Right now, man, they're just gritty.
Now it seems that they've
Shots
put their grittiness and their talent together on this roster.
Is this another scenario? Well, Rancor and crew believe it might be. So far, they have a winning record against their opponent. We talked to them before the match.
Now you got Faze next. You're 2-1 up on them in this season so far, but the last major unfortunately took a loss and took an L. How are you preparing for them today coming into Champs?
Like you said, we played against them so many times, and we beat them so many times as well. We're ready to play that match. We are super confident coming to the match, and I think we can beat them. Not easy because it's Faze and it's Champs, and you know it's a very difficult match, but we're ready for it.
Thank you so much, Rancor. Best of luck today.
I'm the world's biggest Rancor fan, dude.
It won't
Such a good guy, such a good heart.
Still, bro, stop. You can't steal my title, bro.
As we take a look at the remainder of this series,
Remember the whole chatter back when Heretics seemed to drop the whole spinner.
I
mean, to be fair, brother, that team is completely different without Super. This team without Super, super mid-pack. No pun intended. With Super, guys are nuts.
Defense, and they're able to lock it down entirely, and very strong on rewind. Obviously, I'm very shook for my prediction because the 2-0 lead looks great for Heretics and the way that they're competing, right? Like Rancor starting off super slow on the skyline, bounce back goes on a tear, but I'm still sticking with Faze.
Ali, one word. Give me a player to watch. Who we got?
Player to watch, Rancor. Are you kidding me? He's been unbelievable.
If Miami's going to do it in 3, look no further than the rookies. We send it back over to the legends of
Protocol controls. They're 3-0 angle here. I'm just, yeah, because Miami's up 2-0, but
after this weekend,
this map is going to be hard, bro. This is Faze's good shit right here.
Shocking in the sense, like, did I think Heretics
Thoughts on Huda? That bitch is crazy, bro.
I thought this was a
She is
massively
nuts.
tough test for him. It was more, I didn't think it'd be like a 3-0, especially once I saw the maps. Like, I'm kind of a chance. Once I saw the maps, I
don't know, man. I think we're still going the distance, chat.
It's just they've always had that bounce back search after the map.
I think we're still going the distance. Call me crazy.
A big talking point, right? Just depending on how this match goes, is that map number 1 because they had the lead. Yeah, right. You steal your team's, your opponent's map pick. You finally get a close hardpoint win that they've been looking for in some of these bigger series, and that's the other thing. It's like, yes, protocol controls look great, but they still have to win a hardpoint. And Miami yesterday on Rewind hardpoint looked unbelievable.
Yeah, and it was against Breach, and Breach hasn't won a hardpoint, so like you don't know how much stock to put in it, but they looked great.
Yeah,
they did.
Rocket League car on top of the monster bridge.
Like, it was a dominant effort.
That's why I was confused, bro. I don't know what
one side,
that's
it
about.
looks like a reverse sweep is possible for Faze because this is solid maps for them.
That RCXD.
Wow, the venue's
But
fucking
all the
packed.
confidence in the world, the Heretics right now.
And how many times, how many records have we brought up this weekend?
That don't matter at all.
Just don't matter.
Yeah, I guess just the month-long
We're in
break,
one
bro,
versus
all the
Miami.
stats up to this point mean jack shit.
Yeah, I mean, again,
Fuck a
like
stat.
photo control, like nobody.
Sorry about the Thieves go.
Right?
Glad to see you cheer for Miami. You can tell
Yeah, that was
Zoom where
what we kinda
I would
talked
love to
about
rather,
with the
but he's
maps.
been
Deep
dead for
breath.
the last 15 minutes.
Why are they vetoing
I already
the
don't
set
refocus.
for
Two-time that
Miami?
motherfucker,
It's
man.
falling off big time the last month. Like, I play about that, but they give them this. Is this
I'm not second-guessing anything anymore.
No,
from
I
Heretics.
don't know.
Whatever,
Big
bro.
dog.
Hey, this is where it starts. Faze gets a reverse sweep for the first series of the day.
We trust you. We love you.
Starts the momentum. It kickstarts the momentum for the rest of the day.
Yo, Tom.
Yo.
Muerto, bitch!
Oh, no.
I'm check.
That was a long
Yeah,
time
good shot,
ago.
bro. What do you think we're doing?
I just lost full.
Fuck you, Grinch.
Sam's an op.
I just lost full, bro.
Lock in.
Yeah.
I'm locked in.
I think you heard in that interview. They
Wise
played
man
them
once
so
said
much.
it's never
They invested
chalked.
So much in prepping for this event. They knew what to expect. They knew where their advantages were. So far, they're playing behind that. Faze offense to kick us off. See if they can come out striking, but they've got to slow down Rancor. He is a shooter.
Ooh.
Nice little shot there from Metals as well.
Start snaking.
Yeah, and on the other side of Ton of Cell, I feel like he is the one who just controls everything for this Faze team. And normally he's watching that zip line. And now you have all 4 players of Faze coming off as well.
I don't like that.
That's some bad juju.
I don't like that.
I love it.
Now Sim gets
I
a
don't
two-piece.
like that from Real.
Get out of spawn, maybe find an opening.
Three
Everyone's
dead.
gonna drop outside of super. So where's the
I love it.
go
Shoot them
first?
bodies.
Looks like Sim just kind of pushing up for cuts. Put one body on.
Let's see what happens.
No, whose body did he shoot? That's what matters.
Cell, so, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the people's body you
job by
don't
Faze
shoot.
of getting out of that trap. One of the reasons why they are the
Really?
best protocol control
Yes,
team.
don't shoot
She's
Cell's
dealing with
body.
that, finding the players.
Remember when people shoot my body back in the day, Clay?
Now it's about lifting the objective
shoot
of
your
Beezy
body.
was trying
The
to
Asterisk
what
chat,
would
fake
happen
chance, Mickey
What
Mouse
would happen
chance,
whenever somebody
no
shot my
crowd.
body, bro? It always ended bad for him. Always.
What? I was
Yo, Tom.
I don't know. It looks so good.
Yeah, we saw that. That's what I had. The head was 18-8.
I shot your body too many times.
Shot my body way too much. Doing scrims and shit. So my head was 18-8.
Doesn't matter, we're getting shit on.
Yo, Tom, somebody in my chat has a message for you.
Where though?
Yeah.
Oh
Was it
no.
the same guy from your chat?
Muerto!
Oh no, bro. Fuck that guy in your chat, bro. Then I gotta suck my dick, bro. Fuck
His
that.
name's
always rising in Faze.
Rencor's right nut.
Desperation, I think, set in here for
Rancor's
the
right
Faze.
now.
The
Tell me
pressure's
that's his
starting to
name.
build up.
Fuck myself.
There is a double.
You get a
Can
touch
Faze
here.
do anything with this? Trying to just run to this 8 point. One player still in spawn. That's going to be super. He's going to have the help of Real.
Fights all over the place. Real head down to 37.
But then he get draws off the point. They get draws off the point.
Got to get on.
Touch.
1.5 to go. Nobody gonna get there.
Oh my god, bro.
Too good on the defense.
Bro, these guys
Well,
are
Super
fucking
is
cooking,
talking
dude.
trash, yelling across the stage. They know what they just did. They kept them to 1 tick.
Fine.
On offense, on protocol.
Offense is hard.
Not this weekend, it's not.
I mean,
No, on
Faze
this
looked
map though, this map is
They had
hell.
nothing outside that one time. I guess
they did out.
Trying to get him out that first time. and they got onto a point, but then they got draws.
Faze could easily do the same thing back to him right
He was,
now.
like, playing safe behind it. He was wide challenged, like playing an off angle, but it's got picked from the window. Then Abizi tries to slide across. It all looked like discombobulated. I don't know.
And normally, what do we normally see from them, right? Someone getting up and grandma's playing their life, just very controlled. They just had no control of the map right there.
This feels like this month.
He wasn't feeling the muertos.
They're
They're
not
dead.
seeing that here, and they're all out of sorts. It's weird. Or it's
Man,
just
MC's getting
Heretics
cooked a little
making them
bit.
out of sorts. But they're
Even
already
him
looking to
start
find
heating
more
up.
progress than Faze got.
Well, Super's going to be close to a
MC
streak here.
bad.
He's going to be very close. 10-in-1 start here for Super, trying to find that Hellstorm. Already a better job on this 8 point.
Second tick. Blooming now. Streak in close, but it's going to get shut down. The progress
How
though
much
is
to
there.
me?
Simpercell wins some good fights to maybe slow this down. Last player will be Metals. And
From Faze, that, yeah, he was just kind of
up. Bodies on it. First tick, starting
They're
to work.
panicking,
Real
bro.
Trying to cut down the reinforcements, but that's a big pick from Sim to shut it down. Take it around on the other side will be Draws. Draws just turning some heads, making the fight a little bit easier for Sim on the point. They will deal with Draws though.
Every time I
and
shoot
Sim
on YouTube,
Rancor's going to get a second.
Is it me or they can't win a fight?
Play happened, but he's been snipped
they're
out.
just-
Tom, I
there's-
fear they can't win a gunfight.
They can't win a gunfight.
I fear they can't win a gunfight, Tom.
It feels like Faze is finally starting
Don't
to do
worry.
something. They just lose the next
my
set
internet's
of
really
They tried to go for getting their spawn 5 times and just died immediately every time.
3 dead, 4 lives
so good,
remaining here
Tom.
for
Super's
Faze.
13 and 4, Rancor's 12 and 6. Holy fuck, it's a slam edge.
Man, this is not looking good, bro.
This ain't even fucking
We gotta
close.
pick a fucking PC, bro.
Damn, they're playing the end of the map music.
Bro, they are getting fucking.
They're playing the
They're
fucking
They
win
played
music.
the ending music.
Oh, this is scripted.
Even
What
production
the
thought they
hell
were
is
lost.
going on, bro?
Looking darn good.
Could this be the last map of this Faze iteration?
I was
Okay.
like, what about watching? Honestly.
Fix your internet, yeah, bro. Let me just go do that real quick.
Raza here and a
Nah, I gotta call him. I think since I got my line
God, bro.
reburied, my internet's been
brilliant
ass.
play.
I don't know why.
Over the first 2 maps, chaining it right
It's only on
in the
YouTube
third.
though, so maybe,
Oh,
I don't
man.
know, maybe it's just something with my YouTube settings.
Those
I should have
rookies
opened up the fucking
dominating
cases.
here.
Super
0-2
shot his
hole
body because
in
he
the
snaked map
series,
1.
0-2 hole
Unbelievable.
in
You
the
think
map.
I
H-Shot
didn't see
jinxed
that.
me, Clayster? Did he jinx me?
Faze got to pull the reverse. If they're gonna
KJ,
bring this
open up
back.
that
They
wallet,
always
brother.
haven't
Super
seen-
ultimate
Hey,
reverse sweep.
KJ, open up that fucking wallet, brother.
The Faze would lose.
Yeah, I turned it down, Thumper.
Yeah, there's nothing that's really saying they're
ultimate
going to
reverse
get
sweep.
back
Here we
into
go.
this. They have the talent to do so, yeah, but it's got to show up.
It starts here. It starts here.
Super duper ultra mega reverse.
Yup.
It starts here, Jimmy.
We've seen it several times before.
Sim needs to turn into God, bro.
So does Abizi. Because he's
No, he
bricking.
got stuck.
And he's gonna be stuck.
Trying to finesse, well, can't finesse past the
Oh.
name, but
2 ticks on B.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice double though again.
They're on
All
A,
right,
though.
we're on A.
You got a body over.
Take some space,
Faze
Nick. Go ahead.
This entire time, you got the 2 ticks at B, so still in a pretty good position. Nice win from Sal. Oh my God.
Okay.
That's what I was going to
Good
say.
win.
You were working both points.
Oh, we
This
gotta
seems
win
to be
that.
a
I'm
more
sorry.
stable
Oh,
offense.
win that.
There's going to be that 3 dead.
Damn. You know he's
You
here,
knew
no?
Nice of
Cell was
Mayor man to
earlier,
dress
so you
up for
have
the
a good
funeral
idea,
of
but
the
he does
tree.
find
Oh
one.
my God.
Then just buying time. A great job from MC.
Oh my God.
Come on, MacArthur.
All his teammates drop. He's been up this
Get creepy,
entire
baby.
time. Looking to get involved with Rancor again with a multi. Shots into draws as well. A
One on
minute
B
to work
point, we
with.
know that.
All the pressure on Faze right now.
Oh.
Real with the
Ugly.
straight, Real with the win.
They're not
the
winning
other sub
any
in medals
fights,
getting
dude.
done.
They wanna fight.
They're not
Right
winning
out of
a
Faze,
single
and second by
gunfight.
second, the
Miami
pressure
just
is
winning
building.
everything.
They're winning
We're
every
gonna drop
gunfight.
the ball
And they're in
off
the
the
spawn
spawn,
trap.
and into the blender
Oh,
they go.
no.
This is the
This
moment.
might be over, gentlemen.
Yeah.
This might be it, boys.
He's trying to do what he can. He is out. He's getting chased though. He does get into a spot maybe to help his teammates. Here's the reload from Super. They're able to find 3 dead. The last players
Everyone's
are
sending home.
Real top middle. Now just how
I
quick
hear
are the
you.
trades for
I hear
Faze?
2 ticks on B. Second tick. Trying to get it here. On A. There's
They
the
need
second
to
tick.
heat up
The big
now.
gunfight's not gonna go down.
Last
Can
fucking
Cell walk
chance,
away with a
bro.
brilliant multi again. If Easy's gonna help him, so
He's
he's
got a
not gonna
point.
need
Oh, he's
to.
down.
He got
Cell
down.
down
He
to
got down.
38.
Oh, he died from mid.
Oh, he got
It's the rookie of
And
the year.
Rancor,
It's the rookie of the year. He's
Rancor.
21 and 10. He's 22 and 10.
Just send him home.
This is actually still winnable. This is still winnable. This is doable. They need one tick on B. They need one tick on B.
Trying to do what he can.
This is actually doable.
If they wipe him here, they
This
can
is
do
doable.
it.
If you have to, just try to win the
No.
gunfight
From
straight
Faze
up
match,
and
we're
down.
Rancor with 2.
We get
Rancor,
one.
he's
We
just
get
gonna
on this
back up,
point.
play
This
his
is
life.
doable.
Versus
Oh, this is
5.
super
He gets into a
pinch
great
from
spot.
Rancor.
Massive 1v1 on the other side of the map.
He's gonna kill this guy.
Big one. Oh, big
He's
win.
gonna win it.
This is
Yeah,
doable
yeah.
for Faze.
They're starting to get
Little
done
dick.
up.
No.
Finds one.
Still
8
doable.
versus 4 here.
They need one two-piece.
Trying to send him home.
He's trying to double hop.
They need one two-piece and they can still win this.
All the favor to Heretics to close this
No.
out. It's
GG.
on Sim. Last one up,
GG.
and he's gone.
Oh my God, the tourney favorites are out. These Faze are
Wow, bro.
Wow.
Wow. That wasn't even close, bro.
That wasn't even competitive.
That wasn't even close. That's crazy. Congrats to Miami, bro. They played great. They look real. Miami looks really good right now.
Just looked fucking
Just about 0.
We might see a
logical
Miami
sense
Optic
from a
grand
result
final, bro.
standpoint.
good storylines.
Wild
That would be
results
insane.
continue.
That was typical, bro.
That was fucking clinical.
You gotta give them credit, bro. Miami just looked unbelievable, bro.
Bro, their teamwork is fucking
that map
insane,
one
bro.
felt like Optic.
Do they play first and last? Are they last matches today?
They played 3 times today.
They played 3 times?
Yeah, they do.
They play the
because
winner
they have to.
of the next losers and then the loser of Optic and Boston.
You win 2
Yeah.
events, but it's like the first 2 majors, and then that's a
Holy
weird year.
Bro, look at all their coaches and all their people up there. I only know one person.
They got a Zinni jersey.
Who's that guy?
They got a Zinni jersey up there.
Who the hell is that guy?
I see Zinni's twin, and then that's it. No one else. I don't know who else that is.
It happened the second half of the year.
Wow,
That's
bro.
really it. I mean, even in this map number
That's
1,
not Faze, but I'm low-key happy.
Back-to-back top 6s for Faze at COD Champs. Where's KJ at? Where's my fucking gifted?
Map number 2 happened here again, but let's just
Where's
be honest.
my
I mean,
gifted?
yes,
That's with their team, bro. They get to a
26
peak every season. They never elevate. It's so weird. They stay the same. They play the same maps, same modes, the
26
same
and
strats.
12 is crazy.
Has some clutches in the search and
Holy
destroy.
shit,
He
man.
was
Rip KJ's wallet.
multi-kill after multi-kill. When it was
As a
desperately
generation
Whenever that
Raza
kid's
hitter and
contract
above
is offer,
average.
regardless if he's loyal to Miami,
That's
he's gonna have.
play.
He's gonna have offers,
Dude,
bro.
Miami just
Shooter, a
looks
guy that's gonna have a
That guy's
long,
that was
disgusting.
fucking
incredible
clean from
career.
them, man. Wow.
just fried them.
No, I mean, listen, like this team changed.
That
with the
scoreboard's
addition
about
of
to be
Super
ugly.
Rancor, right? And I think you saw after they were
Holy
talking
shit,
trash,
dude.
sort of Rancor just gives
6-3,
Super
3-0. I feel like
Just
first map was
realizes what he's
everything.
done to this squad.
The winner of first
They
map, I
played
think,
with
would have won the
discipline,
series.
fundamentals
the second rotation of map 1, Miami took the fuck over. Took the fuck over. The breaks on the second kitchen hill and the second bed hill were fucking clinical, dude. Miami took the fuck over second rotation. That's crazy.
Across all modes, they rarely ever get 3 out. The fact that 2 of your 3 series, you just get 3 out of this.
Yo, we're wasting COD champs in fucking Kitchener.
What a result for Heretics. They move on. They continue to fight. Might be a long day in store.
These series are
That
insane.
was gonna be weird when it was in Kitchener.
These series are fucking crazy. We're watching them in Kitchener.
As they move on in this tournament.
Oh my god. Got an Uber interview.
In Super, you guys send Atlanta Faze home in a 3-0 fashion, and it looked easy up here on the main stage. How does it feel getting that win?
It feels amazing, especially after losing yesterday. It was a tough loss for us, but yeah, we managed to win today. We're gonna keep fighting today.
Now, after the way you guys lost yesterday, it was a Game 5, a close series there against Boston. What did you guys want to work on coming to the series, knowing that you had to play up against this Faze squad that you know so well?
I think we focus on especially S&D strats and also playing control as we were playing this month in the practice, because we know how to play control, but we didn't play that good yesterday.
Okay. Now, coming in here, you know, the atmosphere, okay, being in champs, okay, playing in front of this crowd, you was out here playing like you had a chip on your shoulder, like you wanted to prove something, okay? Did you?
I have nothing to prove. I think we just have to prove like we're a really good team, and we deserve to be up there.
Do we have one?
Yeah, the crowd feels amazing. It's a different aura.
It is a different aura. Do you guys like them, Ontario?
Muerto!
I think the crowd is in your hands, Super. Anything you want to say to them before I let you go?
Yeah, I want to say thank you everyone for the support. It feels amazing. Every single round of D&D, every single kill. We feel you, and we appreciate you.
One more time, everybody, for the Miami Heretics. That does it for me.
Vamos, dude. Fucking vamos, man. Bunch of
What a
fucking
ridiculous weekend as the results
Yeah, Benji.
continue to surprise us
I
here on the
fear
nest.
the
There's
Tiny
one
Terrors
man
got
who has
fucking
been on
Kentucky
a
Fried.
heater. He won $1,000 on
Yeah.
blackjack before we got here.
Yeah.
Over the last 2 days,
All
he's
right,
been
and now-
nothing but right.
you come back this
Nameless
weekend or
and solid
no?
coming again. Miami
Oh,
Heretics
okay, it was good
beating
seeing you guys.
Atlanta Faze.
I need a box score,
sorry
bro. I
about
feel
that.
like
Sorry
they
about
just
that,
got
boys.
Just looking at like their
cooked.
prior matchups. I mean, you think back
I
to
think I cooked, bro. Like, if they broke, dude. And all salmon. This comes down to 2 mistakes they made on the skyline. They broke after that.
Bro, the second rotation, Miami broke from every hill.
Yeah.
And just speaking with
Holy shit, the Terrors got terrified.
What
did they finish?
.7s.
Oh, hell no.
Benji, what do you think, man? What do you think,
Bro,
man?
EWC might get really weird right now because I just don't know.
Playing excellent Call of
I don't know
Duty
how they're gonna
on that
draw the
protocol.
groups,
They go
but
back to it today, bringing out some new
I don't
strats.
know if
Miami,
Faze and
they're
Thieves
on
can end
top
up in the
of
same group.
Some organizations are ran
Holy
by the
fuck, dude,
players.
this event
I
is
feel
being
like the
wasted in
Heretics
fucking
are
Kitchener,
built the
Ontario.
right way.
Yeah, they
Their
are.
management are
This
fully
event
in
has just
control of
been
these rookies, and they
so
are
crazy,
prospering.
bro.
Let's take a look here at the results.
It has been a weird
because
event.
You just handed
Like,
Simpic through
Miami's a great
1.5
team.
KD.
Like, I'm not surprised that they won because obviously I feel like anybody could have won this series, but just the way they won, like Faze didn't even compete.
1.3 got a super Rancor, bro.
They didn't even compete. That wasn't even
Rancor
close.
is super.
Well, what do you mean they didn't compete? They were up 7 in the first round. They blew a lead on Skyline and broke.
They didn't compete map one, or they didn't compete every other map, bro. They broke down.
They broke on the map one, yeah. They competed on the first
Just
map,
watch
but
this
they
skinny
broke down on
Italian
the
man.
map.
There's also 3-3 on the map too, and them just kept getting blooded at fucking bottom mid. He couldn't find one, being the solo anchor guy there. And then he died crossing on that one round. They tried to pivot. I mean,
Bro, I love Faze. I'm never going to discredit their success as a team, but at the same time, it's been a trend that ever since Cold War, they'll get to points in the year where like they peak, they can win events, but then they don't ever elevate. They don't get better. They don't improve. They play the same maps. They play the same modes. They never improve. Every team just does VOD on them, and they just sit there and they lose the champs every time.
I'll say this: last year though, they improved after champs. They basically ran.
Okay, after champs, but I'm talking about prior to champs.
I think
It's always the same
Vanguard,
story.
I'll be honest,
check for
I think Vanguard's on Alec, to be honest. If they had anybody else on their team other than Alec that year, I think they win at least 2 events.
How about Alec?
That is
No, I'm
an
just being
insane statement.
I'm being dead serious.
That is a fucking unbelievable statement to make.
No, I'm being dead serious.
You just put the entire Vanguard season solely on Alec?
Well, anywhere else but Alec, they win at least 2 events in Vanguard.
of the event.
But the other years after that, yeah, no, this is such a weird year for them too. Remember, they got such a slow start to the year. They looked so chalk in December, and they didn't lose for like a month and a half, 2 months, and then yeah, Major 3, Major 4, it's one game at a time. Map will get shipped. GG's.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you now, it's a red flag that every team's giving them their best map and they're still losing it.
Yeah, I was saying before the series started, like 4 of their maps are just.
You're just getting baited into playing your best shit because they know what you do. Faze literally had to go mid 100 times on fucking protocol and lost. And then when they tried to go A, they still got hard countered. Like,
no, their biggest problem too now, we'll talk about in the show, is that if Falcon comes in and starts trying to piecemeal take away people from his team,
What are you saying, Ben?
It could be the end of it, bro.
None of them are gonna go team with
X-Rated
Pred, bro.
You start offering some fucking bags, you never know, Clay. You never know.
What do you throw some bags?
Throw some bags, Clay, you never know.
Bro, you make it out like motherfuckers gonna spend $1 million on a player. Yo, Faze should have huddled up, bro. They should have huddled up like Miami.
Tom, it's all about team camaraderie. Heretics, 3, 2, 1, vamos!
Yep, I'm calling huddle cheese, bro. I'm calling huddle cheese about this shit, bro.
Is the point 8 good at champs? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. We now have rookies of Boston or Surge winning champs, the Spanish Heretics, the Europeans of Ultra, or the back-to-back champs of Optic. I know, dude. Anyone that wins this tournament, it's from this point forward, it's fucking insane. Thieves are gone, Faze are gone. We have a new tournament winner, and it's COD fucking champs, bro. Every single team that could possibly win this tournament, the storyline's insane. I love it. I'm fucking doped out.
Everybody got cost cut this year.
That's not true at all.
LAT through the bag.
Oh, okay. LAT through the bag. What did they play, Chad? Okay, so do you think that was a good investment?
I think it was until they shit the bed this weekend. They were looking like the best team in the game.
So it wasn't. This is what you're saying.
If they win EWC and they win 3 of the 5 events this year, you don't think it was a good investment?
Do you think people care about who won Major 3 of the year?
So if they, but Clay, put it this way: if they win 3 events this year and then next year they win a couple events in champs, you look back at the investment as worth it. They won 5 events in 2 years, including the champs. Do you think it was 100% not worth it?
No, well, I'm just saying so far. Like, do you think the ROI is there so far on that investment?
Well, there's never any ROI for anybody in esports because who the fuck's making money?
No, but
I'm not
saying if they're a success or a failure.
Because they've obviously guess what I picked to win that series.
They've had an incredibly successful year, right?
Yeah.
But was the investment worth it?
It was looking worth it until their boys pulled up this weekend and shit the bed out of fucking nowhere. They looked like the best team in the game.
Are you saying COD's day-to-day and overpaying for players might lead you down a testy road?
Thank you.
I would say that this event, the way this and the year is setting up, is it feels really day-to-day, but for most of the year, it really wasn't.
Wait, Clay, let me ask you a question.
And last year, by the way, Clay,
I can't kick the Italian man while he's down.
There was clearly a couple of top teams. They just ran pockets on everybody else.
Wait, Clay, let me ask you a question.
Let's hear it, Trey.
If you don't win champs or EWC, the year's not successful at all, right? Regardless how many majors you win.
Coming from a player's perspective, absolutely. But like in the moment, but like after the fact, you can be proud of winning a major or two. But like you want to win champs. If you even winning EWC doesn't even make up for it.
Well, I had this conversation the other day because people were like, "Why is champs so?"
Falcons did more bad than LAT did good. Placers at Yapatron. We can't listen to the guy that picked up
MW3. You know, it wasn't like a ring back then, but like that's when like, you know, it was still as prestigious then as it is now. EWC's just came in.
You guys just want to throw daggers. That's all you guys want.
Winning a ring is like, that's what cements it, not EWC winning the thing.
It's also legacy defining. Like,
I hear you guys on the legacy part, but to sit here and say like Thieves won 2 events with a #1 regular season TAMPS by seeding, almost ended up with the best control record of all time. And yet they had a clunker this event, but their season's disappointing and the investment was not worth it. It's fucking crazy. I don't think that's
but you practice up until this event.
No, I hear you guys on the legacy event.
Boston have not won an event this year, played shit all year, but they're a top 3 at champs.
I just think obviously you played for just 1 weekend of COD the whole year, which is fucking insane to think about. But like, say it's completely chalked up to 1 weekend is just nuts.
A guy like that made a good point. Like Sim and Draws would trade their 3-peat event wins for a champs ring, guaranteed. EWC and Pursuit, they would trade that for a ring any day of the week.
Well, because to be fair, I would say yes because they've won so many other majors.
No, just in general, any player's doing that.
Yeah, I think anyone who doesn't have one as well.
Anyone who doesn't have one.
if money was never a thing and you just offered someone like, even if it was, to be fair, 2 majors in EWC or champs, I'm taking champs.
I hear you guys on that, but this is the same argument that people make about fucking baseball. It's like, if it's coming down to 1/8 of the fucking season, like, at the end of the day, there is a bit of a lottery crapshoot fucking element to it, to an extent. It's not always played out that way because there have been years that have been really chalky.
There's a conversation.
But we finally got a year where it seems like with a 4-week break, it's a lot of fucking parity right now, and a bunch of top teams that were looking like maybe they were going to be in the final or out in 8 and 6.
What the fuck, Troy? Don't go.
But are you saying the break is what's caused it? Because I think the break has caused more issues to the whole league than just the teams.
Well, but I think what the break has caused is teams to catch up to, say, Faze and fucking Thieves.
I think
for Miami to work on their issues that caused them problems.
I think the break has caused a lot of issues in the teams because the game's so ass and the game's about to be over.
Do you think there's just a pile up of out-of-game issues?
I mean, listen, I see a lot of pros playing CS2 before the major, before this champs.
That is also true.
CS2's goated though. Come on, Trey, have fun.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like,
no, I think it's fair point,
like the break.
Complacency.
Yeah, like like LA Thieves were literally the best team in the game, and we saw it all year long in terms of like how well they played. But then when it came to the champs break, because they just won the major or something like that, they've got 4 weeks of the major. They can only scrim a certain amount of teams because 4 teams aren't going to champs, and they ain't really going to care about scrimming. And they can't scrim 2 other teams because they could potentially play them. So
from my understanding, everybody scrimmed 6 teams. I think they played one side of the bracket. They played their side of the bracket other than the team they were playing, and then they switched for the last couple of weeks. I think that's how we did it.
Well, we weren't.
Yeah, because you guys,
I have no idea. I was scrimming fucking Exceed in the boys. Like what?
I think the other issue, and this is one that's really on Activision, to be honest. The fact that you guys are playing on a patch from like 3 months ago is fucking nuts.
Yep.
Well,
they moved to the new one, but it broke. They moved to the new one, and Codcaster was broke, so they had to go back to the old one. When they told us they couldn't go back to old ones for the last 5 years.
Merc is the best rookie class since CDL started.
And then they said it's something they're testing, and then we're like, well, why didn't you test it any of the other 100 fucking times we tried to go back on it?
God,
holy fuck,
is my
mic?
My bad. Yeah, bro, that mic is, man.
I think it's this one. I'll fix it.
Why are we having a Let's Go Optic before Surge?
That was Ultra.
Oh, that was Ultra?
Yeah, it's probably just jumbled. I don't know, man. Like, listen, I think this break didn't just kill, like, the hype for champs. It killed a lot of teams, like,
momentum.
Yeah. Which is, like, on the teams, too, though. Like, the players, like, you know, I feel like they just... Yeah, I think complacency is probably the best thing to say about it, because... I don't know.
You guys remember back first year of the CDL when they had champs on 2 separate weekends?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great time for scrims, making it to grands and having a week of no teams to play.
That was an inexplicable, bro.
We paid people to scrim us.
I can't.
$100.
Man, some of the decisions they made that year, that one was tough. You know what their thought process was, Clay? Is, we can build more momentum and hype over the course of a week. Over online Call of Duty?
Bro, we literally had to have Hastro open the checkbook, and we're paying like $800 a day to get scrims for that week, dude.
Wow, this game was lit.
Who are y'all playing?
Bro, any team that would play us. Literally, that season was over for everyone except for us and one other team.
Reminder,
what was your favorite moment of the year? Mine was Scratch Rocket League bomb save.
What is your response to
Probably Paco's 4-piece knife. Or Cammy's 1v whatever. Fences on Hasi. That control. Actually, yeah, it's probably the Cammy one.
Yeah, I think I would do an interview with Lottie here in a sec. I'll be right back.
I also don't think it's complacency.
I think blaming the break is a complete disservice to all these teams.
No, for sure. I'm more talking about the break helps the other teams.
Yeah, in terms of being able to prep and stuff, I think that's the biggest difference.
Everybody has the same opportunity.
By champs, every team catches up and respawn. It's always the S&D, and guess what all these fucking teams did that were like worse than the better teams? They just studied their search. Look at Thieves' search this weekend. Look at Faze's search this weekend. They're getting fucking pummeled in it. And Faze was one of the best search teams. Everyone just did VOD. They found ways to counter this shit.
I explained this yesterday. It's like you said both teams have the opportunity to do it.
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, if you're Thieves, you're back-to-back, right?
Yes.
You're gonna do what works, and if you try and change your shit and counter-strat the other team, then you're just going away from what works. You know what I'm saying? So then like the lower teams are like gonna just 100% counter strat you.
So
like,
it's just a lose-lose and things were fucked.
It becomes a really weird lose-lose. Yeah, you kind of just flipping a coin. Like you can't do what has been working. That's gonna not work, right? So you have to just flip the coin and try and do some crazy shit, and then you fucking lose searches. You go down 0-5. You know?
I mean, but that's the thing though. They just gotta get. You have to get deeper in your bag at that point. Like you know these teams are gonna do VOD on you. You knew you're gonna have to mix it up at some point.
Yeah,
like you shouldn't just like rely on the day ones.
Yeah, that's what I feel like a lot of these teams have done is I haven't seen nothing special come out of these champs. The only time I saw something special come out of champs was last year when like subliners were wallbanging a fucking skyscraper. Granted, it shouldn't be in, but like
that shit was lit. Yes, it should have been.
But you know what I'm saying? I haven't seen nothing
Goji,
crazy.
think about it. I'm on the big screen at the family gathering.
Either there's
Don't put
nothing
that pressure
crazy,
on me, man.
or
Nah, well, there isn't a lot of shit in this game, to be fair. There's a couple of things, but also, like, when it comes to getting deep in your bag, in terms of, like, making a strat, like, this is how making a strat works, right? You make the strat, you know what you're going to do, you know how you're going to get countered. Like, you know how your strat will fail. That's just the basis of making strategy for, like, S&D, for example. They should be aware of these exploits in the way they, like, approach a round or the way they're going to attack a site, and they should play for it. Or they got to mix it up and do other shit. They weren't prepared. They weren't prepared for it.
That extra shit just becomes like, okay, you're practicing it in the months leading up. Maybe it works against the other teams you're playing, but then you play the team you have to play and it doesn't fucking work. And then you're like, oh, let's go back to our default. But oh wait, that's what they counter stratted. And then it's like, oh shit, like, oh fuck, what the fuck do we do? Okay, well, fuck, we're down 0-2. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, whoever said ever since Vanguard Simp has been overhyped, you are crazy.
Okay, pure crack.
Draza were the best players in MW3 last year.
To say Simp's been overrated, overhyped since Vanguard is incredible.
What?
I'll be watching a different game.
Slow it down or something. Toronto have been lost in that game mode. It's honestly shocking from a team of these
fucking Mars.
Don't get
I ruined the greatest player.
Maps and modes remind Vancouver players this is just their second ever
You did?
champs. If
Yep.
you are inside
Vanguard champs, bro.
You really think about it, Sam is the reason this is happening right now.
Sam ruined the league, man.
Sam was in the league, everything would have gone as scripted.
That's it.
You don't want to go far in this series. Can
Takes a
Toronto
special kind of
Hey
player.
Sam, what's the price of you coming back?
I don't know, brother. I don't know, Clay, how much money you got?
How come every time Faze lose, there's like 3 Reddit posts about Crowder and about Jarvis? Bro, these people are literally brain dead, bro.
Yeah, man, because Crowder can fucking use Simp to beat his controller. And
Bro, they won 2 majors this year.
How the fuck do you drop that guy?
Hey, can we have this?
Not enough.
Can we have this discussion real quick about how much coaches can actually do for 4 players that run around the fucking map together that are the most talented in the world?
I don't know, bro. They're always, look, we need to start a conversation.
I'm with you, Trey. Let's get rid of coaches.
Hang on. Ben, I'm about to cook. Alright, listen.
This is a great combo.
Clayster,
your
Clayster, one of the greatest players of all time.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give him his gas. Great player, serious, fucking
You're
competitor.
welcome, One Eye John.
On the map, plays a fucking dog. All right? You give him 4 players in front of him, he can't fucking do much apart from tell him what the fuck to do. What do you want him to do after that? Crowder, legend in the scene, won some majors, absolute baller. What do you want him to do? He's got a Simp and a Beezy. If he can't do nothing with them, then it's it's just a bad day at the office.
I think what is potentially going to happen here, and it's based on no knowledge, but I think eventually there'll be some accountability within there by the fact that they've only managed 1 chance win in 6 years, and it may fall on the coaching staff, and that might be the beginning of the end, because I think that is kind of a ride or die group, and if they squeeze on the coaching staff to try and shuffle it up, if they think that's the issue, the players might follow the coaches, the year after somewhere else. So
Refuse to believe that's the issue.
I don't think it's the issue either, but the problem is sometimes these decisions are made by people that aren't the coaching staff for the players.
Brother, you could give me a coaching staff of Clay,
and I agree with you.
Octane,
I agree with everybody here.
Scum, and fucking Tommy Zuma. All right, listen. I promise you. Cloud9 New York are not still doing any better, let me tell you.
We are guaranteed to get at least one player in the ring for the first time, by the way. We're guaranteed to get at least one player.
That's not true. That's not true.
That is true, Benjay. That is
at
true.
least one. Because if Merc wins, if Optic wins, it's Merc, and then everyone else has an hour.
If Optic wins, it's Merc, and then if anybody else wins, it's the entire round.
Can you imagine if Kyler backdoors 2 fucking rings?
Ant will have 3 in COD and 1 in Halo. Holy fuck, this kid is gross.
Dude, I'm telling you, he needs to quote tweet the fuck out of his tweets from the start of the season.
No, that'd be absolute revenge.
He has to.
If they win, he just
That'd be
tweet.
crazy.
That's how you play for the win.
He might have
That's all he needs to
the
tweet.
bigger come up than Big Ange, bro.
Nah, that would
Big
be
Ange got a
legendary.
good last laugh this year.
It's gonna be on par with like
he might get
Brandon's
better up.
Joe Burrow shit.
That's
when
all
came
he
to
has to
W19.
tweet. If they win, he just tweets, that's how you play for the win. And then leaves it at that, bro. Doesn't say anything else, yo.
It's good play to him.
Dude, that would be so fire.
That'd be good shit.
And that would bang, bro.
It would go so hard.
That's breaking the X for sure.
It would go so hard.
Fuck, man.
Kyler, 2 rings too?
Wait,
That's pretty
Clay,
interesting.
Clay, you checked your phone, by the way, right?
Yeah,
Sorry,
of course.
I texted you. Yeah.
Boom.
I'm curious how this goes, bro. I want to see a legacy series from Jamie fucking inside, bro.
Is this song gonna get me copyright strike?
I want to see Jamie put his fucking balls on the table today, bro. I mean, what do you think,
Are you
man?
picking it today, Sab?
Yeah.
Good fucking boy.
I got Surge.
There we go.
Toronto just looked like fucking my ass yesterday, bro.
Yeah.
I know, right? It was not a fucking good look for yesterday.
Surge actually was fighting back.
That was like Ultra at their bottom and fucking Optic at their insane peak. Oh, horrible.
Do you guys think if coaches could talk mid-game, they could help?
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Players wouldn't even have to think. That's the whole skill gap of Kyle's thinking.
Dude, that fucking mic, bro.
How much do you reckon Mr. X contributed towards you guys winning when you were on that team then?
He was a 5th player, 20%. We all did
He contributed
20%.
that much though?
Yes.
If you have an overview of the map, I'm telling everybody what to do. That is insane.
Bro, when one of us would get EMP'd, he would just start calming everything for us, like to that person. And like just having that ability to like not see a mini map, but literally have somebody literally giving you the mini map. Like
even something as simple as like looking at the kill feed, counting the players for other people,
telling you when to rotate, all that kind of shit, bro. Miami break Faze so hard that y'all are having these combos. Hey, it ain't me, bro. I don't know. They just yapped for 20 minutes about. I couldn't even tell you.
3 rings here though. He might be cracking top 10. That's typical as fuck.
If Optic win champs after the season they've had,
It's
I
fucking
would
insane.
love that. Dude, the storyline for that is so good.
I'm trying to think of an equivalent in like esports.
The storyline for that is fucking fire.
Bro, I think like I don't see Boston Nesloing them. I don't see Boston taking a respawn off.
I'm just gonna come down.
I went through the hard points like this morning. I don't know. They could steal a control, but
I mean, dude, the way Boston make a grand final is obviously they got to play like good. They got to play as good as they have been, but also teams are going to keep giving them maps that they are
10 gets it on Twitch. I'll time out Ray for 24
hours.
hours.
They play good, like they can upset 100%.
Shit, I'll take that.
Because that's what every team has fallen into the trap. It's like they underestimate Boston, they square up on their maps, and they just end up losing a couple of them, and now they're fucking.
Zach
they're winners finals.
0.79, 0.83, 0.84.
I think like I'm just thinking of teams that can actually beat Optic if they play against them. Like who do we think can actually? Miami. Miami's like the only one.
Miami has to do it.
LAT and Faze are out. Those are the 2 main Optic that can beat them. Like after that, Miami. We saw
you never know. Surge heats up. They can beat them.
We've seen them in
yeah, but they're
finals,
also
though,
like
I know, but like you never know, bro. You never know. Yeah, I would like to see Miami in finals.
Bro, what is this?
Wait, North, the little curveball for you here, Stein.
Sam, I'm thinking about you.
God champs, baby.
I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you.
Keep going almost there. Thinking about you snaking me on Crusher for shit.
Keep talking.
Yeah, on the opposite side for
greatest
Ultra,
European champ.
you don't want to remember yesterday with what you did versus Optic. So
Crusher.
The only team that didn't agree.
If Miami wins champs, they'll be the first all-European, first Spaniard as well roster to ever win a fucking event.
Wouldn't want to play those guys.
Or not to win an ever event, to win a champ.
On the other
Sorry.
side of things, though, Optic playing some of their best COD. Boston in a position to really surprise the Call of Duty world.
That would be sick.
Period. So
Three
for
people
these
have gone
two
back to
squads,
back,
I think
AK.
Nameless is right talking
Damon,
about
me, and
how
Cap.
Toronto is just not looking as polished as we had seen them in the past, whereas Vancouver is coming in looking really hot after they initially fell.
It's because when Toronto were looking
I saw the
polished,
Optic
they
map
were
set
good
chat. They're
at
playing
search and
Hostia in the
destroy.
search
They were
there.
also
I'm
great
not
at
happy
their
about that.
Wait, Clay,
We called that was going to happen, though, Sam. Like, we
Clay, to
literally
go
saw
back to
this
your
happen.
point about, you know, we were the only team that didn't agree. Yeah, we were the only team that didn't agree. And the only team I felt bad for was your team, because Ian had one thumb. You used an Eiffel Tower control freak. Zuma couldn't snake. I think it was only attached that could. So that's the only reason I felt bad.
What the fuck was that? Yo, Trey just threw daggers and then deafened in our face. The fuck? That's
Who
great.
has the career .68 champs, KD?
Who?
Is that true, Tom?
Who?
What?
You have a .68 career champs, KD?
No way.
Nah, there's no way. Nah, there's no way, man. I've been positive at like every champs I've been to, except for AW. I think I was negative because I played with the worst team ever. But
AW champs team.
but no, I definitely don't have a .68.
Played with Nameless and Merc. Those guys are goated.
Oh, he had AW?
Joey D and AW, man, he was something.
No, Joey D was not the problem. Let me tell you, he was not the problem.
Who was the problem? Nameless?
Name drop, man.
Who do you think, man?
Come on, boy. Damn, man.
It wasn't even players. It was just fucking.
I think Nameless was dog shit.
It was a mindset thing. It was a mindset thing, bro.
Or like an ego thing?
.68 at COD champs would be insane, bro. I
You know,
definitely
like an inability to learn jetpacks mindset.
Ooh, a boozer?
We win a majority of the gunfights. Let's soak up some time, but let's not try to overextend. Let's play for that next wave. Then try to flip
It's my last map, gentlemen of the day. Nick Kason's filled in.
What a shit day for you. I'm sorry, Tom.
Guys, Kason's he's a little sad right now. So you guys be nice when he's like around.
Someone in my chat said he dressed up for Faze's funeral today. I didn't tell you earlier because you were taking, but
Yeah, they keep saying that to me too. I've done about 55 super chats about Faze's funeral.
Really good start here for Ultra. They're about to spawn them in Narnia.
Joe Deceives is already getting loose. A 5-2
I got Vitality, Nick. Vitality chip.
Kleenex needs to already be pinching through
Called it on
here,
Friday,
deadass.
Vitality chip.
The fact that he's playing this so slow is giving him only one layer. Fucking dumb.
You good route at number 4 to even hit that,
But
far.
if you prevent it if you hit it.
Ooh, Neppy.
Oh,
Side hill cheese, side hill cheese.
Dude, blocking both spawn cheese.
Spawn in depth cheese.
Narnia cheese.
Cold start for Vancouver, but they're going to get the best of the scrap time of 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's a good 20 seconds to
This is usually where Toronto are really good. This T3, P4.
And they came out hot, too.
Yeah, Joe's playing really well. He's having a good event.
Battle off the rotation, but Insight holding down the long distance lane already lines up a double.
Honest opinion is this last time we see the
They
Tiny
have
Terrors
so much map control
no,
here.
I don't think that they'll ever break up. I think if they ever make changes, it'll still be the ARs.
Good win though for Vancouver. Puts some pressure down through mid in the old P1.
And there it is.
First 2 kills going to be tallied their direction as Beans just has to hold over towards Art.
Why the fuck did they slide out wide like that?
In the time, looking to get this next wave of kills
That's
their way.
triple back to back to back?
No, it's back to back.
Wait, you talking about Faze?
Yeah.
10 to 15 seconds. They
Yeah,
get
back
the
to back
kill
top
right
Oh,
now.
he's gonna get through.
He spawns out, and already
Oh.
Neptune right here making a big time play is only able to take down one, but that's good enough for his teammates to still be
You
uncontested.
need this 30 if you're not getting the row.
Big gunfight win out of Beans.
We can't be fucking dying out of fucking hill. Sam, you dying out of hill like that, bro?
I've never died.
Fuck no.
Never in your whole fucking life, bro. These kids don't know about staying down in hill. I had to explain that to Exit. I'm like, brother, you have world champion Arcity's AR looking over you. Like, he's got you, dude. Just stay the fuck down.
He is holding down the long distance lanes. You got the P4.
Does he actually got him? Never mind. Sorry.
You guys are all cockheads, bro.
Not dickheads, cockheads.
No, cockheads, bro.
Listening, I hear you.
Yeah, one front gold, two gold. Behind really weak gold. They're hitting the back. They're playing to the back.
Absolute Joe, okay? Just get off. See back door. Come on. Get up. Smoke close. Come in. Yeah, what's absolute back? You see what's got the weak? Backstab. Who's it really? You see backstab as well. Back hookah, backstab you. Back hookah, backstab. Nice. Still statue. Still statue, right side. Hey, jump time. Yeah, one's on time right now. Statue. Default on time. Top as well, okay? Yeah.
Arch again. Overfall not weak. He's pushed off statue. Right side.
Default. One shot of ult, no worries.
They still got. Still scat.
Nice shot. 40 got through. As long as cap now. I plan.
Well, brother.
Could be in there.
Yeah, plans. Yo, what's up key? Only two on top. Nice, let's get time and then one can be left.
Absolute. They're open. Slip in front. Nice. They're gonna
Go left. Nice shot. That's first guy.
He's low.
I'm leaving. Nice shit, Toby.
Yeah, they do.
Behind you guys. Wait, one spot next to us, Joe.
He's close heading out on time.
Line. I'm taking a weird route.
Go left, right? Yo, one's already out new. Yo, catch up there. Yo, one out of bombs. Yeah, really weak.
One's probably left as well.
Rest of them out of bombs, too, by the way.
Give me deep oil, you guys.
Push it.
One out.
They want oil. Back
Oil,
P2, yeah.
Still out of bombs, boys.
Give it a second.
I'm in here. Get back forward. One shot, dude. He went in front new.
Oh my god.
Yo, one's out of bombs.
What is he doing?
That's his deep house, though.
We're gonna go top.
Yo, they're catch up now, and the one single. Just jump down, okay?
Still low cap.
That's done.
Try and step right. You're probably out front.
Yo, out of bombs. Single dead. Catch up.
Low pull. Going absolute
Single weak. He's went down.
Who's the shot on top? Out of bombs. They went back. Good. Back the weak. There's one more. Out of bombs, by the way. Back door. Out of bombs. Dead. One shot.
Last two time. Child, you're out front.
Hot start
So
for
really good
Ultra,
hope for
but the
Vancouver.
breakthrough P4,
Yeah,
and now the follow-up from Abusa staying alive inside of P2 has Vancouver in the lead.
Yeah, that's an unbelievable play right
there. Good rotation from Vancouver.
For Vancouver. As soon as that P2 pops, you're simply outnumbered, but the heads-up play for no one to hop the objective, let them fill that time, get that first kill, and then play the bait and switch for your teammates to get back into the play, allow Vancouver to get something out of nothing. Insight is beaming. Again, on 2 in a row. You just don't have the side of the map that you want, so you need to find more.
And this is the Jamie Craven that Ultra fans want to see show up today. Tie game, 117, headed over to the most heated hard point in Black Ops 6, P3. Who's going to be able to get any time at all as we start to battle over towards the left side of the map. Neptune stopping the play in front of him. Neptune gets 3 from front side palm. 04 keeps him alive from the
did he spawn back here? Or did he pick her out?
No, he spawned there because Toronto pushed out Lion as they died.
Lineup, and he has a massive play there to control the right side of the map.
Hey, Clay.
Oh, they spawned in Narnia.
Between the SMG goats and Simple BT Shotgun Hydra, which two would you choose all over again?
Wait, say again?
Between Simple BT Shotgun Hydra, all the SMGs in your prime. Basically, every SMG you played with in their prime, who would you choose again?
Sim.
Hydra and Shotgun. Sim?
Yeah.
And
Because you want 2? Oh. Okay, well that's different. I'd probably just take Simp and A, honestly, just because I know they have chemistry and they'll work together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like, I think like they all are incredibly talented, dude. But I think Simp is Simp is probably the smartest out of all of them, in my opinion.
Insight dropping on rotation.
Yeah, Simp is very smart.
Like he's incredibly intelligent, and that's why I just rate him so high. And his like in BO4, bro, he just wins shit by himself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Vancouver cooking as we head into a surge listening.
Absolutely.
One marble, okay? I'm gonna take
Jamie out.
Marble weak Kleenex, okay?
But you said in their prime, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, right now, like, you know, the shit's going kind of wrong. Like, shit could be... I'm sorry. My bad.
Come on, bro. You gotta be a professional, bro.
We swap a gold. Open. I'm trying to door.
Go this one. Come here, I think. I'm jumping. Mid, one shot, Joe.
One might be in I think he's in Jordan.
Whoa.
Beans was just living too long.
They just lined up and he shot him in the back.
Yeah.
Bro, net is hitting on him.
Fuck me time. Nice. Chow many guys, we fuck the hill, chow many. Listen, chow many, please.
Oh, Byron's sleeping.
Don't bang time like that. Go right. He's gonna be here.
That's fine. You're gonna be in P4, maybe out. You're gonna play fucking team.
Middle, beast. One shot, free kill.
I'm in you. Middle.
Big bounce back for Ultra over the 200.
Damn, Byron's swinging. Is he calling mini like outer?
Yeah, that mini block.
Yo, Nasty sounds frustrated, huh?
Yeah, I mean, he said Cal Mini, they banged Hill.
He keeps saying please, like they're not doing what they want them to do.
Yeah. I mean, running through that door and Hill is just control. Get the kills around the hill first.
Gotta push on up. Allow my teammates to
we tip Nep right now, +5 with 2 minutes in fucking Hill. Holy shit.
He's trying, bro.
Did make an all-star team, by the way.
By the initial gunfight, finds
I love to see Trav doing well, man.
And now he's got an opportunity to back on up. It's 2:15 to 1.
Yeah, him talking shit is comedy, by the way.
Look at me, Beats! You are going home!
Going to be through the middle of the map. It looks like Optic got really good timing, at least for the first kill.
Wait, he said that?
This is where it gets scary. Now they're going to start to get aggressive. 2 players from Ultra spawning on the opposite side of the map.
Joe!
3 of these guys.
Look at me, Beans!
That was pretty good though, picking his shots, not rushing it. Didn't really benefit him that much, but
This is Mixie. This is a huge point, dude.
These Vancouver players can't push time. They gotta wait for a sec.
Yeah, you can't go in the back either.
they have to go side door.
Somebody has to go on those stairs.
Vancouver are going to have the numbers, the pressure from
Well,
the
they're
side.
fighting by this guy.
Side door. No way.
No way.
Oh,
Beans, oh my fuck.
Beans.
Get in there.
Are we hitting Hill or what are we doing? 3. There's nowhere last hit. Lion. 4.
Nice.
Get Matt,
They bring it back here.
Seconds to fight. What decision does Ultra want to make? Do you
Oh,
want
this
to
is
play
coming
for
down to
exits?
the wire.
Do you want to just try to rotate to 1, or can you set up some sort of a break to get
Oh,
more
number 4.
One more time. It's just
Big
on the
pinch
pinch.
by
Going to
Nep.
equalize it. Finds a double.
Oh,
You know,
what the fuck?
Fucking
What?
challenge.
It's like just missed every bullet.
I don't give a fuck. That was still a good shot.
What the fuck? It's like just whip. And he goes at the sub.
sort of an opportunity though.
It's still a good shot. I'm saying it was a good shot at Neptune, bad shots out of Jamie.
Wait.
Wait, they split him.
Oh, run it back. 4 dead. They're streaking. Joe's streaking. Joe's streaking.
Wait, he's getting out of Hill.
way.
Stay until the very end. Milk this.
Good stack right number 4.
Get back on. Wait, no.
Oh, big 2 piece from Jamie.
Play kills now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. 1v1 for the bread.
1v1. He's dead.
He's dead.
Toby. GG. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my.
Dude, these games are so good.
Yo, Nep does not want to go home.
Dude, these games are so good.
What a play from Neptune. What a play.
These games are so good.
Hey, gentlemen, I'll be in the chat. Guys, have a good one. Peace
Bye,
out.
Zuma.
Later, Tom. Have a good one.
Peace out.
Dude, these games are fucking crazy.
I was
Neptune is doing it all, bro. Did you guys buffer? Are you guys buffering?
Yeah, buffering.
Okay.
I was thinking about the stuff you're talking about with BO4 as simp. Do you think if the skill gap in COD was still what it was, he would still be doing that? Or do you think it's like...
That was a beautiful closing moment there for Search to take map one.
It
just go figure. You
got that
moment from Joe to see who's jumping in, finding two.
I also think these mechanics and the map design create a lot more opportunity for chaos to happen and things become less and less organized where people, like, dude, these guys are humans. Sim's fucking super talented, super smart, but even that guy is going to struggle to keep track of everything that is happening on some of these maps. Like, it's just too much to process for one player, so your takeover ability just gets nerfed.
There's just so many different... Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of engagements in this game.
Yeah, it's a lot, dude. It's a lot to take in. You can't control everything.
One player from Ultra to spawn behind them, so you give your teammates the numbers advantage to flood their way through the map. One player spawns out, 0-4 is going to take care of him. We have the hard block on the P2
all the maps
side,
have
so
been
all your focus
at least
is going to be
entertaining in
towards
one way or
Lion.
another.
One more wave of kills with Neptune creating an extra.
Either a complete slamming or it's close. It's not like that middling map.
There's the double from Insight. And at this moment, you're starting to think, oh, Ultra have the numbers. They've got an off spawn for a pinch.
It's Byron's hotspot, bro. Did that shit to Dan yesterday, too.
Door, he finds himself a second. You
Yeah,
get the 1v1
that's a Byron nasty hotspot right there.
Oh, how is Nade cracking a high noon right now?
He's on the most
5 o'clock somewhere, man.
He's on the most degenerate arc I've ever seen out of him. I can't lie. Bro, he's just drinking and gambling for 5 days straight. He's been drinking and gambling for 5 days in a row.
You've missed some days. I'll tell you.
It looks like he hasn't slept in 5 days.
You know what's gonna happen.
Oh my god.
Think about the end of that P4. Beans pops that 2-piece from top side window. They probably stand a better chance.
Are you okay, Matt?
We're high nooning in a golf shirt
It
at
looks like
3:30 p.m.
He looks like the soul had left his body.
Yeah, it looks like he's been on a 5-day bender, which according to you, yes.
He's been on a 5-day bender, brother. He is mid 5 figures in CS:GO cases.
I've had those eyes before, bro.
Hopeless and dopeless, man.
I don't even see. He's got no iris, bro. They're just black pits.
It truly is a pit of despair, bro.
Oh my god.
Somebody needs to call him, make sure he's okay.
I might do a wellness check on Matt, man.
He said, yo, guys, no knife yet in CS. Let me get a 5-bomb.
And again, that number is still
Last night he was just, he couldn't even thank his subs. He was just getting Tim to thank his subs for him.
Dude, I saw
so
clips from
funny.
last night. He's not in a good spot.
No, that call last night, I was sitting playing Minecraft watching that shit, and it was the most
champs. I
fever
can't say,
dream
Micah.
call I've
say.
ever fucking seen in my life.
I just woke up to Matt talking about dry jacking and fucking
In your belly button?
Yeah, I saw that clip and I was
Am I the crazy one here? I've never even thought of doing that. I don't want it on me. I don't want it touching me. What the fuck? Am I gross for that?
No.
You're completely normal for that.
he's infecting our call, dude. 2 times.
I'm in a
Oh
call
my God.
in there, bro, and I'm just sitting there like, am I the crazy one, dude?
He said, what, you've never hit your chin? Like,
You're
what?
talking about
What? Yo, what did you say?
I'll stop.
Yeah,
I'll
2x,
stop,
2x,
I'll
2x,
stop,
2x.
I'll stop, 2x. Let's lock in. Watch, buddy.
And yes, you want to talk about one of the guys that has been a staple.
God, that call was
here
insane.
in Toronto. It's been Insight. Problem is, he has not shown up in Search and Destroy.
Oh, my food's here.
Yet. No first
I think a
blood
0.3
wins
one
here.
in
He's not
SUV
the
is
one
pretty
taking
good.
a lot of them, but still.
Yeah, it's not bad. Could get worse. Could be a 0.2.
I mean, that's a dream for the nub.
So, you want to talk about something that can show up and really turn the tides here. How about no other than
Dream
Insight?
event
Here
right
we go.
there.
Toronto on the opening offense. Let's get the protocol search underway.
Yeah, they're going to try to set the tone early on. Not going to be the aggressors to work it towards A. Vancouver already
I feel
gained
like I've watched
early
Protocol
information.
Control 10 times.
Yeah, I feel like it never got played that much in Germany. And then this one, like, it's champs, everybody's playing it.
But Kleenex makes him pay for it. That provides a little bit of space to work with over towards field side with Insight watching over the top. Get Neptune taking a bit of a peek over to see if there was any action for Ultra down towards field. Doesn't really come to fruition.
K-Sauce depressed came here instead.
Kleenex can find get up the rope.
I love that route, bro. That's always, if you get a first blood, that route is always open.
With Nasty.
Jumping off the big door like that.
Well, there's always an open route on this map because there's 5 lanes.
Bomb is going to be down right by
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, that specific one's always open.
I had a Nasty one before.
No one in a position to trade, so Nasty
I
still
do
clutch
not.
this one.
The reset, the regen, and the reload. The bomb has been collected. Nasty's timing on that frag will come up empty. Does get him back down in towards elevator.
Gonna hit him.
Tagged. Oh boy, so now he's got to back up again, and his approach.
Come back down the zip. Come back down the zip, pussy.
Quickly back up and around.
Still got 30 seconds to work with. Inside
This could work. He could. No, he can't see Damien.
Individual 1v1. Opening shots. This is on the Insight. There's the set.
Good play.
Good play. Does he have the opportunity to get the reset back in? Just down to 22 health. There's the regen. Shots over to Insight or decent.
Jimmy's out.
Now playing with the.
No, he's fucking not. I got him fired 1v3. I got him fired 1v3.
I mean, shit.
Oh my God. Trying to get some early momentum on the side of Ultra. It's instantly going to get stripped away from
What
you.
is?
That was
Bro,
gross.
the play to slide in a bomb there was so clean.
Insight's mantling, bro.
Oh my
God,
God,
that started off by being stunned on the drop down.
What the fuck?
Information gained from Ultra when that nade connects, but
dude, that could not have. He could not have played that any better. Holy shit, that was insane.
Come in.
He couldn't have, but Insight.
Just
What the
finesses
fuck are
his
you
life
doing?
so wonderfully
Hey, K-Son.
to allow Vancouver to continue to have the momentum and secure the first round.
What a statement. Just when you start to think Toronto
I'm like, fucking
are
get
going
rid
to
of this
come out of
bottom
that
bar.
fiery finish, the vault, and just cool the Jets.
You gotta look at your clutch from last night, bro. We gotta make you feel better, cheer you up, dude.
Vancouver's turn for offense. Quick hit here for the defense of Toronto. Back down over towards.
I want
that
to
main
be.
but this is what you point towards, Jay. 0-4 once again, getting aggressive early, and he's got an opportunity to possibly find himself
he would have got by.
Beats reads it. 0-4's out of there.
0-4 just going to draw the attention. B's trying to commit on the gunfight, but you're going to basically give the comp to Ultra.
He bust the door.
Over towards B. Neptune edging his way on up. Trying to clear out the backside, but it's now going to
wait, number one's pitching the zip.
Destroyed by the
Wait, number one's in blue right now.
Here comes
That's kind of crazy timing.
Wait, not quite able to find the follow-up, and there's Vancouver in the
They won 2 1v1s away from the bomb. Did he jump off lip and go zip?
He jumped off lip and flanked the zip, yeah.
That's actually lit from sidewalk.
Yeah. That kid's a hacker, bro.
Allow Vancouver
He's
to
hacking,
take all
bro. Blue right now. What's up, catch
What?
S&D, bro, I'm telling you.
Truly comfortable. They don't really like to take any risks working towards bottom comps. They preferred the B site the entire season so far. And that is the reason why. You find the first blood, you instantly get the objective down. And the post plan setup just way too strong there from Surge. Ultra need to stop the bleeding and stop it quick.
This event has actually been fire to watch.
Dude, I should be laughing. I should not be laughing. I feel bad, bro. But dude, he said Sith Lord.
Nasty's got 5 in a row through 2 rounds.
I'm sorry. I'm an asshole.
Very close.
Oh, he said Sith Lord, bro. He's fucking.
Stunned for Joe. Full tag. A little bit of information there for Ultra's offense. Septex comes through. Neptune pushed off just in the nick of time. He actually does get away. He was probably very close to falling there if one shot hit him.
Oh,
he's able to get out of dodge, and the Boozer finds that first left from top window onto Kleenex. So the man advantage again for Surge. No need to do anything extra. Make sure all your bases are covered. I love the rotation play out of Nasty because you're not going to be ready for that.
Yeah, Toronto just could not get anything.
Oh God, look at Nasty.
Oh, that shit got me.
Nasty gonna hold for a moment.
This is such a good play.
Over through Grandma's. Bomb gonna be planted at B.
Kylo K-Son. Alright, dude. Kylo K-Son. Oh, he's climbing ladder.
Inside
Bye-bye, game.
This is such a good play, bro.
Nasty and doesn't miss a bullet.
Oh, 7-0, bro. Give him the defuse.
Give him the defuse.
Oh, my.
Dismantle. Flawless round for Vancouver.
This is fucking awesome.
Look at Nasty
These
there.
last 2 rounds have been so good out of
Look at
Vancouver.
Byron go,
No
dude.
one shows face on that B side. You instantly get the objective down.
That's
the
so
first 10
typical. He's
seconds
just leaving the
go
troops
away.
first game. He's fucking tweaking because they're all doing dumb shit. He said, fuck it, I'll do it
Even in
myself.
the man down. Nasty.
Toronto's giving this team way too much room, bro.
On the map. Sounded like an elephant climbing up that ladder, but Inside was not able to hear him. Finds the first. Joe Deceives is stuck between them. That's quickly 3-0 for Surge with him
Oh,
on
we're at the bottom?
And for all of, I think, this like the super nerds that are out there, like the fact that Neptune is the one pushing through, nasty
No,
kills this
no,
round, that's critical. Because at one point,
Wait, where'd Tommy go? He's just walking around
up that ladder. But into round 4 we go. You need a response from Ultra. You need it quickly. Keep your eye on number 1. So 4 once again.
Another quick round out
for this last
Surge.
Here in round 4, Insight's seen it. But a track backwards.
Here he goes with this fucking route again.
This long wrap through sidewalk. Let's just hit A late.
And this is why they are too much to handle on a map like
And
Protocol.
they just give it up.
Because
Oh,
you
man.
just got punched in the face when they go over towards
Yep.
being a clean 4v4.
I feel like Toronto's playing
everybody
pussy,
on the
like,
site and
crazy.
They're not taking any space.
They're not
on the
taking
map,
any
bro.
chows or space or anything. They did it map 1 too.
Yeah, that's big.
I mean, we're playing defense and giving up sides.
I mean, part of it's not hard to fair, but
That's
true. Good retake.
Guys, is this the worst COD ever made?
It's up there.
Is this the worst COD ever made?
Nah,
It's up there, but it's creating an entertaining series.
That's MW19.
I don't know. I was gonna say I feel like that's said every year.
Oh, this is the worst COD ever.
Oh, last year was really good.
No, last year I don't think anyone said that.
MW2 was okay. It was
bad
boring.
timing and a clean retake
Yeah,
right
Seven's
there
gonna be
from
the best
Ultra.
COD of all time.
Where did don't attach?
Straight up.
Just made that one look easy to finally put one on the board.
It all starts with the booze at falling, though. I mean, just that post plan for Vancouver is not.
See, like that
in a
worked out
position
for
to
them,
deal with
but
big
like
doors
if
if that falls.
they don't commit to this A
great
site right
first
away,
deep shots coming out of
that
Ultra,
instantly
perfect
one you're
follow-up.
just instantly denying A,
Fourth
right, by
round on the
getting
board for
pushed up to
them.
that
Can they
elevator,
go
but also
back
like
to back?
try to take space, like flank P2,
Really, they
like
need to find
suffocate the
something
mid-map,
around
trap
these
them.
objectives, 'cause so
The way
far,
Surge
they've
is
been a lot
working
of
these
the plan, both
rounds,
their offense,
they're
they
getting
just
so much
cannot get
space
the post
because
plan
they just
set up.
give them, they're giving them everything.
Might have to go for a pace change too because 0-4 consistently through both sides, showing a lot of presence over towards tower. So we're going to be the aggressors.
That's what we call the greatest AR of all time versus SMG all time.
But I love how that player does not
What, a
commit on the
1v1?
gunfight. You value your life, you're still in
Bomb
the
down.
4v4.
The bomb makes its way up to B. There is no defender here to stop
Oh,
this.
they're gonna
It's not
quick
an
hit him,
incident.
dude.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Catch this.
1v1s are
Yeah,
cheese.
0-4 clears off the bomb plant. Follow up from Neptune. Kleenex has him weak.
Or do you mean like all
Backs
of them?
down Travis. And
44?
there's an opportunity now for maybe 0-4 to pick up this pinch on
That's
the
some good
overextension.
decisiveness though. They read that play quick.
If the 4 best sub players of all time and the 4 best AR players played of all time, best of
The
5.
crosses of 0-4, stuck into the corner, instantly going to get taken
This
down,
does.
but Kleenex instantly with the response. Still a 2v2.
Yeah, it's a really good
The subs
bailout.
would run their
At least
world.
get the trade.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
The
thing.
problem is
ARs
Vancouver know the
can't
bomb's
really
down.
do much.
So Beans and Kleenex have to try to work this one together.
You're
Like
saying
yeah,
the
you
subs are
can
blessed?
Not a lot of
you
time
can
to work
farm,
with either.
but you can't like push a
Neptune,
doorway.
Well, no, they're not saying you have to use an AR.
Oh,
You would obviously have some of the AR players running a sub.
I think all the subs can pretty much run ARs, but like almost none of the ARs can run subs.
Yeah, now you've got Ultra already clearing over towards
Also agree with that
helicopter.
one.
Neptune playing up top. Here comes the
1v2?
check
Oh,
down
he sees his
low.
foot.
Sees the feet
Grab,
of Beans.
grab
stops
nose.
the play.
Wait, he's on a snake. He's on a one pumper.
It's just nappy. It's just nappy.
I mean,
baby.
yeah.
It's just fucking nappy,
This
dude.
is so well played right there out of Neptune.
He's having an unbelievable series,
I
bro.
hate Heli in
By the
every
player
single
over at
situation.
Heli, so
I fucking
I
hate
take
Heli.
care of the bomb carrier.
Bro, Nep's cheesing. He said, man, these motherfuckers are getting shit.
He's not going to have the advantage in.
He's
Yeah, it was just you that
Taking a
time.
sweet
Just
time to
2x.
get back into the play.
Vancouver looks
Make
good,
up
man.
for it a 1v2 clutch. Who cares?
Two
Vancouver,
clutches.
4-1.
Oh man, it's just another one of those that you feel like Ultra's about to just wiggle their way
Nasty
back into the
taking down
round.
Ghosty and Joe D makes him the greatest player teams ever had. He's the best ginger ever to go
There's
there.
me, you, Cram, and Formal, Sam.
I bet Slasher.
Just has not been good for
He's not better
Insight
than
in the
that
Search
fool.
and Destroy this week.
Facts! Fuck Austin.
Oh, he went 0-4 went rogue.
Beautiful read
Yeah,
right
we're
there out of
fucked.
Beans.
Yeah, we're so fucked. We are getting a world
Wait,
raid.
doable.
I'm getting DoorDash. Clip farm, clip farm.
They know where both are.
We're getting DoorDash
Kleenex
bad,
not going
dude.
to commit.
By the way, Joe Disease is right there. Neptune, another 1v2 opportunity for him.
Wait, Nep? Is he
Sure.
tippy again?
Sees Kleenex, good opening tag.
No way.
Wait, they're giving it to him. They're giving it to him.
Oh,
bangs.
Here in round number 6, and Ultra get their second.
Yeah, it's good plays early on from Beans. Find the first blood and the
just
second.
looks like
The
Ultra
SMG's
wants
getting
to
aggressive
scam.
on the pinch.
And all these.
Staying as an army of 2.
It's good bangs, dude.
Not fully commit on
I hate that mechanic, just shooting the door where it like flaps back and forth.
That works
I
out
hate
there
it.
for
Bro,
Ultra.
when you get in a gunfight where you're both shooting the door and it's staying in the middle and you're both just keeping the door back, dude, it's
fucking
awful. It's awful, dude.
In that
It's so
category, we just got to start playing our man-up
Like
advantage.
someone's
a
sitting
little bit
behind the
better.
door just closing it over and over again when you shoot it open.
No, the worst somebody behind the door, you bang it, they bang it back on you, and you go like flying out the door.
Oh yeah.
The aggression they showed last round. They're gonna stick with it in at least certain ways for Kleenex. Already front
Feel like you
grandmas
teleport,
and immediately around towards sidewalk. Vancouver aware of the timing. Not going to try to peek through the backside of the staircase. Instead,
we're getting a clean 4v4 plant here.
Look how far
yeah.
he's got.
04's got all the info though. Are they reading this at all? No. Nope. Called that.
Toby saw this guy.
He needs to find this first one.
And that died
can't die there.
Not bad news here. 3v3.
The late pinch on inside. It's what his teammates are waiting for. It's already worked as well. Till couple steps. 30 seconds.
They read the late pinch. We read the late pinch.
No. Beans tossing a nade.
They're looking for one.
Who's that has nade and stun?
They don't know where the post plant had exited from Joe, but now they're
going
to
do the
Heli fucking sucks.
Wait, Beans 1v3? Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
Does he?
Oh
my god. Wow.
Just waiting for Mr. Benjamin.
You don't get a lot of kills from Heli. It's also hard because they don't get aim assist in the windows. So like shooting people when you're in Heli is really difficult.
And a 1v3 in the swing round.
Yeah.
Scenarios like what are you supposed to do from Heli to man down?
You all what's genius though that Seattle or Vancouver have done twice now. They blind spot him. They just jump like if they're gonna jump down there, they jump from the head of the helicopter so he can't see them. Like right there on the head at that little blind spot. Neptune's did it twice basically.
Has to try to commit on the gunfight.
That's really good.
Dude, JD has a .3 search KD before this map.
Ultra 2 in a row now.
Different look here for Vancouver, trying to play aggressively through field side. They find Beans for first blood. He has been playing that position at just about almost every single defense.
What do you want, Drills? What do you want, bro? Hate to alarm you and take away from your games with cases. Bro, I don't give a fuck about Nate shot opening cases, bro. It is COD champs. I don't give a fuck about bad opening cases, bro.
Just down to what these three members for Surge can find around Spiral and inside A.
The fact that Ofo got caught right there.
Oh, good car cheese. That's good car cheese.
Neptune out of position. All of Ultra not instantly going to pounce on that, so the RC going to be responsive on the opposite side. You still know where the pressure's coming.
Kleenex first couple of shots onto Abuza, but the problem is the SMG's in the back of the site.
Or his big door should just slide on this guy. Oh, he got the pick before.
Abuza's still being
Why are we selling that guy?
Bro, it's just Byron Nasty.
From a 1v3 earlier,
he's too icy, bro.
Yeah,
11-3?
This guy's having a fucking
themselves on map point.
Byron's having a
switch
day
up right there. It's too hard to read if you are Ultra.
Looking good.
Vancouver every single round on there.
Sick where?
He should have slid on that guy that was weak. Like blind spot slid into the fucking zip. No.
Where?
This is a trade fest after that.
He would have killed that guy.
Vancouver with the mid-round adjustment.
And they just 2v1 the last guy on the bomb site.
Ultra need to be able to shut them down.
1-7.
At least make plays.
Yeah.
This is just one of those.
10-5.
Oh, he got 2. He got 2.
10-5. Holy shit.
Same thing.
He's trying, bro.
Oh, they don't see him.
Dude, there's few players I want more than Toby to get a ring. I can't lie.
Falls over towards the outside. Now Neptune has to make a play. Found the first. Jonas sees a couple of tags that are in. Neptune just dancing.
Oh my god, he got another one?
Oh my god, give him the third.
Oh my goodness. Now it's
Give it
just
to
down to Beans.
Give it to him.
Two opportunity, finds the first cleanly. It's a
Byron again.
Oh, he has no
It's
idea
nasty
where he is.
again. He saw the tag. It's nasty again.
Oh,
he's dead. He's dead. Kobe!
Is it perfect?
No.
Resets in. We re-go. We're running on 1v1.
He's not
45 seconds to play with. Not in the hands of Beans. Just
Nasty
gonna wait for
wins
him
this.
potentially
How much
to
time do you
work
guys
right
have
in front of him, and now he's
36,
gonna get spotted.
5. He's dead.
Wow. Damn. Keeping him alive with 2 clutches.
Massive clutch. Keep Ultra alive.
This guy is giving them lifeline after lifeline. A 1v3 followed up by a 1v2.
Ben fucking Beans,
Starting
man.
to make big time plays in the big time moments. Still need one more round to try to force to round 11. Adjustments need to come on in. Do not allow SMGs to sneak on by. Have your ARs hold down all of the middle map and ARs and the SMGs to shut down bottom A.
Well, think about the mind games that have happened. Vancouver have shown 0-4 through the bottom side of 10 or front through sidewalk so many times, and now you've got something at A if they start to build. Consider stun check from Neptune.
I wonder why nobody does
members from Ultra.
that
Here
front
comes
door
04
pre-fire
once
anymore.
again,
I feel like they used to be so popular at the start of the season.
Adjustment
Boston did it.
Someone at Heli, but
I think they did. I forgot who they did it to, and it worked perfect when they all chowed Zip. Yeah. They chowed it and they fucking just blendered them.
Essentially going towards A.
Yeah, Bean's a couple of 1v2s and a trophy. Let's just let him stay there. Let's play the 4v3 and the rest of the map. 0-4.
Here it is, the Heli blind spot.
Gets
Runs
forward.
up, first blow.
I think. Oh, he's good help out of him next to that.
Is this going around 11? Wait.
They know two. They know we're two. They just audible. They audible. They're looking for one player here.
Yeah. One bottom blue, one Heli. There can only be one player in towards the A site.
They got info on two.
See if Toronto can get a scam here.
It's going to go down for 3. Do you have tax to potentially work your way back on in? There is a trophy for Sir to keep them alive a little longer.
So
we have an extra AR on the field here. Joe Deceives, with an aim as in hand, has 3 ARs out. RCXD for Bean's going to get called. You have to clear out Spiral. They will successfully do that. Also some information on a player playing inside the front side of PC. But Nasty's going to strike first to the 2v3. Joe, set picks over the top. No trophy to keep that safe.
He's saying, give me a second. Just give me a second. Give me a second.
Dude, Byron is having a fucking masterclass of a series. Bro, he is cheesing.
He's playing the island so good. He's gotten a pick. He's gotten a pick from P2 like every fucking round, bro.
Just too much to handle in those early rounds.
Oh, man. Surge looking good.
1v3 because we're not being patient on a team shooting.
Can I watch Twitch streams on my YouTube or no?
Because even with Benjamin Beans, finding a 1v3, finding a 1v2, you were simply getting outclassed in the strategy.
I gotta pull up nade. I gotta be in here for this.
That's not a back shout, actually.
Just ripping high noons
shut down the B push, and then cutting through the mid map, dropping down big door, and instantly getting the bomb.
5 o'clock somewhere, man.
That's a very strong map there for Surge. I know it used to be a good one there for Ultra. But S&D has been a struggle as of recent, and it continues to show.
No, it also helps with, I think, about what, of our 10 rounds, 4 of them were 1v2s or 1v3s. So it's one of those that you look at the first.
Apparently
Byron's
Byron's sick too.
Really any insinuation towards how the map had played out outside of the fact that, like we've seen from Ultra in the past, first blood conversion percentages not great. 5 first bloods from Kleenex, and you still lose 6-4. A 1v3, a 1v2 goes against you. Those rounds are everything. That's the difference of a 6-4 the other direction, without question.
Just got to think as well, like there was a round on their offense where they found the 2 initial kills, and Neptune, just being a nuisance, sneaks up towards Gun. The fact that he's able to walk away with the first kill, finesse his life long enough for Nasty to find the second and destroy that third player, those are rounds that simply cannot happen at this level, at this point of the year.
Well, you got a vault control and a Hacienda hard point to try to get this thing back into the mix. But so far, it's been all Vancouver and a couple of tight maps in the Canadian Clash. The final iteration here on Black Ops 6. We'll be back to the break with vault control.
Oh, he's actually playing.
Did you hear what he said?
No.
He goes, I gotta do what Tim did. I can't open another case until I win a game of CS.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Yo, this is...
Baby, what's good?
Yo, what's good, boys?
What's up?
What are you guys' thoughts so far in the series?
Neptune, man.
Byron and Neptune masterclass.
Neptune Byron for sure.
Yeah, Byron flew game apparently.
Yeah, one. Yeah, it happened.
Apparently.
Yeah, you keep going, Tom?
Apparently. Everyone's never played a game sick before.
Also, is Cap here? Is Jay Cap here? I said to defend Byron's fucking honor in YouTube chat, bro.
He hasn't said anything in a while.
Somebody tried to say Byron is not good, like butter what?
I'm so fucking sick of Travis McLeod II. I'm so sick of him.
Fucking Neptune. He does kind of run through his pockets.
He actually does every single time.
Yeah.
Talk to Kason. He's probably been cheesing like he's been. Kason's deafened, man. He's not having a good time over there. Seems like
It's so funny to see all the COD boys on CS just like grinding it.
Grinding cases or grinding CS?
Yes.
Both.
Because actually, Counter-Strike's the greatest game.
But that's why when I saw everybody on it, I was so happy. I was like, finally.
Did I get you with that one yesterday?
You know, Clapper, we're gonna try and work a banana. We're gonna make sure we have to get a molly onto the car.
You have to molly this. Why not mollying smoke?
I mean, we're gonna have to smoke the
You have
molly.
to double pop flash, 46-degree angle, swing, double swing, nade.
We wanted to really be serious. If we're taking banana control, we're gonna need to molly off the car, chow.
Poor Ben.
He died. This calls for a case.
And you guys are 4-3 over them this season. You're 5-2 in
not
map
real,
ones,
bro.
and you're also 9-3 in hardpoint against them.
There goes the hyper
Fantastic
beast.
stats coming
Oh
out of it.
no.
Obviously, I think you guys have the hottest start when it comes to Faze.
no.
Are you going to try and use that to try and close them out early on?
Yesterday, he only got 3 reds. The odds of that are fucking absurd.
Brother, he put $25,000 into Counter-Strike in like 4 days.
Yeah.
They've been all year against us with the T's,
Oh
but
my
again, it's
God.
nice to know that we match
I'm
up
gonna
against
stop
Toronto
opening
well.
cases.
We know our play style is
He might
suited to
actually be
how they play and
doomed.
how they go
Bro,
about
he's
things,
gonna
but
get a
again,
knife and it's gonna
the
be
knowledge
worth
gap at this point here is no,
1/15
about
of the
who shows up
value
on
of
who
the
plays
case.
the best.
Gut knife, safari mesh, battle squad.
Like we played yesterday, and
He's gonna get a fucking
where you
rusty
potentially
butt plug
play 3
knife.
matches to make it to Sunday.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
important that all
that's
4 of
bad.
us are firing all
Gotta
cylinders.
just
So
Fuck it up.
again, good stats to know,
The next
but
night he's
really
gonna
it's
get
like
like.
we
I really
have
hope it's something
Battle
sick.
scarred rust coat.
any
butt
kind of
plugs.
revenge.
Well, fill your boots. You buttes. We've
Get a
got our
gut
single
knife.
3-0 here or what?
Well, it's been a
Gut
very
knife, safari
entertaining
mesh.
two
I think
battle
Toronto
squad.
fights back right here.
It's the map.
Kason crying real
Doesn't matter.
tears. I mean, guys, it's a big moment. They got knocked out of chance.
Two tight maps.
It happens.
I mean, it could not really
Apparently,
be
I've
much
never been
closer than
online
what
television
we've
before.
got.
Actually,
Hold the edge. Flex your muscle right there, Jay. Tell me how these guys were.
Holy shit, the venue's filling up, dude.
Yeah, can we talk about the venue filling up?
Here we go. Shout out Kitchener, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Always have faith.
COD Mecca, bro.
You're great on both the attacking and
Always have faith in that shit.
Cathedral of
But if
COD.
you're able to get through this, the
Cathedral
next
of
2 maps
COD.
are heavily in favor of Surge. You got a Hossie hard point. What is
Kitchener.
the
What
dealership
did you guys
SMB, which
say
you
is
are
the
1-9 on the entire season.
Anaheim.
Anaheim.
Get to that
Anaheim.
number
MLG
5,
studio,
but
bro.
they're probably not even worried
Honestly,
about that
that's
game
like
clock.
the
They wanna take it
fucking
map by
outhouse
map.
of COD, bro.
Outhouse of COD.
That's the vacation home.
Anaheim?
It's gotta be Anaheim. That's like what everybody closely associates with COD the most.
As someone who grew up as a CS kid and is not hip to all the COD lore, it's like from an outsider's perspective, it's probably Anaheim, I think, because everyone knows about that
We
shit.
gotta get Kason out of his fields to host the Anaheim event this year.
Has he said one word since he
No.
joined?
No. He sat down, said hi, and then deafened.
players like Insight and Kleenex. I think you saw that, of course, in that most recent stat line from Insight. Does
Also,
not
you guys
really
want
do
2x
things
real
in the
quick?
search and destroy. So it
Yo.
can't just be Joe. That's what I'm getting at. It has to be all 4 guys as a part of the second Joe. It's already started to create.
Oh yeah, without question, man. Every single player gets
All right.
God, he's in the death.
Let's see what Ultra can do, Sam.
Holy shit. Kason's too sad. Ah, shit. Hey, there, what's up, buddy? What's with all these vault controls, man? What's going on here?
For the birds.
Everyone was playing like Hossie for like 2 events, and now we're back to this vault bullshit. What's happening?
Ultra are a lot better than this. They just gotta show it right here.
Not even kidding, bro. I might spend 20 grand on cases tonight.
Kason, I just wanted to do a wellness check, man. I'm your friend. I just wanted to see how things were going.
Can I get a 5 bomb?
Well, you are on Tommy's PC. You can't just log in and buy.
No.
Kason, I'm going to give you a clear blueprint here. And what you're going to do is you're going to order some high noons, and you're going to start opening cases.
That's a good play. Where did you hear about that?
I haven't drank alcohol in like 10 years. I might just do it today.
Is it that bad?
Oh, and they already find the second
Bro, I'm
so
definitely
you never
sorry.
know. We have the numbers
sorry,
advantage. We can still try to find our way.
There's always
back into our
UWC.
game
We'll
before
back to
the
back
race
on that one.
gets locked.
This was our year, bro.
Do just that.
That's for you.
Every year is your year, Kason. That's all I learned my team got last. Now that LAT and Faze are eliminated, do you think we see another Optic champs wins? Any team ever won champs back to back?
Maybe I'll
There's been a couple teams win champs back to back. Or no, not win champs back to back.
The highest building in LA.
And
You gonna take some pictures?
I don't know if Optic wins, man. I'm not going to say who wins because I'm a generational curse this weekend, so I'm going to reserve my predictions. I want it to be known, though, for my predictions today, I had Faze, Ultra, and Boston.
Also could potentially be locked in. 04 does find one on the pinch, but second segment gets locked. You're still trying to extend.
Maybe you'll find some dopamine from CS.
Dude, that was a good game last night, bro. Run it back.
And I'm gonna go wrestle the biggest bear, the most dangerous bear possible in California. Take my chances.
Slippery in the pool. Shuts down one.
Try to cross the 405 at 5 p.m.
Maybe I'll try to outrun a cheetah.
Nasty 3, holy fool.
Byron said, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Now you're under 30 seconds and the rest of Surge's defense is here.
They have the advantage again.
Good tack usage out of 04. Holy fuck.
Now it's a 2v2 for the big map control. Kleenex wins
Wait,
is it a proper back-to-back in the team changes? I think for the org it would be, yeah.
Team's gonna get here in time, though. Ooh, good bail.
Clock pauses at 14.5. Here's 04 looking for more. Has the AR on, able to slam him.
Bro,
oh my god, why did he just run out?
Wait, what the hell? Oh.
Keep that in mind as we so fight over the top of the
Call the nade. They got
Chase
it.
sounds like he's crying everywhere. I've never cried, Troy.
Surge now just gonna put themselves in a position to play for the exits, but Insight, being the fundamental guy, wraps back over towards backside ammo, gets the flare farthest pushed on up. Also
6v6, little S&D potentially. They had to cap the whole point though.
Spawn is close.
Car's not blown up yet.
Okay, I have an opinion or a take that I don't understand why teams never did. If I'm on offense and I'm spawning ammo, I'm chucking a Semtex.
I'm blowing it up for the beginning of the round every time.
If I spawn on the street at some point during the round, I'm chucking a nade at that point.
You got a pinch being worked on by 04. Does he get around the backside of vault stairs? No one's watching for it.
Oh my gosh, 04 with the
He's
ball.
12 and 5 in the first round.
Come on, twin.
If you're Insight, just value your life. Currently have some vault control. It's basically a TDM round.
04's a great player.
Bro, he's like a big time player too, I noticed. I feel like he always rises to these games.
I feel like he likes him.
Just gonna play his life still.
Clock now, starting to be
Seems
an
like one of
enemy
those
for
dudes,
the
like personality-wise.
Does get the isolated kill though onto 04.
I hate that they're double in ARC,
versus 3.
Yeah, they're turtled like fuck, but I mean, Toronto is looking for kills.
How do you get onto the zone? You haven't really even looked towards B.
Late pinch from Nasty.
Now it's on
Go ball, just call game.
Again, number 4.
I like the con play. I like the con play.
Nasty finds the first. Semtex out, setting up his teammates for more.
GG.
The last one left for the
Oh shit! Wow. Only 3 ticks too, right?
What are we talking about? What a round for Vancouver.
Yeah, Toronto was just trying to play for the information.
Ultra through that round.
The setup was gonna look like you throw a shoulder at line, you spot out Neptune. But you realize there's only 10
They're all just
seconds
slamming their monsters.
It was a 6 versus 4, and they were doing so well by baiting them to hit the point, and then they just got 3, just went 3 dead.
No one's working the pinch. They're all got to be working from the front side. And times that flank to perfection to allow Surge to not let that defense slip away.
So many individual heroic moments. So many. Abuza starts us off. Nasty follows up with 3. And then you also get the long pinches coming through for Neptune and 04 over and over again, just keeping Ultra on their heels. Still, decent progress had been made for Ultra on the offensive side. So not the end of the world.
Let's get baited.
Good trope.
Now, Surge, your opportunity for the offense. Everything about control is usually off the break off. You find the initial 2 kills. The team kill is going to go down, so you still have presence around this mid-map area.
Big game.
Now all of
Get these,
Ultra,
and you basically guarantee winning 6.
Guarantee segments for Surge.
Yeah, just give Nasty credit for that. Team kill supplied by Beans. So much damage already.
Who should I draft? HM, Brian Thomas, or Bucky? Brian Thomas.
Damn.
Toby!
They capped it though. That little weird reticle people are using now, I feel like is good as fuck on the pistol.
The red dot?
Yeah, like the tiny one.
I think Beans has been using that the whole season. Talking about the circle one, right?
Yeah.
He's been using that all year, I think.
I can't use reticles on the pistol. It should feel so wonky.
I tried when I played this game. I red dot felt so weird.
Not gonna get this second.
Yeah.
Ultra will stabilize. Nades out, keep Abuza down for cover. 22 plays 19. Still a 3 life. Make it 4 life. Make it 5 life. Edge now for Surge. Able to win in the kill feed. Nasty's got some outside palm control. Now you've got to pause the clock to a minute 44, but Insight gets one opportunity for a pinch on the other side for Joe for Ultra.
That's a big kill from Insight and a bigger kill there from Beans.
Wow, what an exit.
Working on the pinch. Wins the one-on-one, secures ammo side for his team. Is now going to force Surge to either work the OE or waste time on the wrap back. A minute and 30 left to play.
My God.
Whip out an extra AR to take down Neptune. But all the map control in favor of Ultra currently.
For trying to work on the red dot hunt. Can't quite get the mantle up top through ammo.
Did you even make that jump?
Instead, goes the more traditional route, finds Joe.
Is that even a hop
I'm pretty sure it's not. He might just be
Did he try to do it from the van?
Yeah.
No, you cannot. You cannot.
He's definitely
smacked his forehead on the wall.
Jamie's looking at the wall. Oh, we're tweaking.
He was just in front of
3 dead.
all of a sudden you lose track
Nep and Art.
and he makes a merry impact.
Oh, that's a big win.
That might be the round right there. The double spawn trapping as well.
You can't read where they're at.
Trap died.
Nep got picked. Nep got picked.
Trap died.
Cow.
Oh my God.
Wow. Good clean beams right there.
Shoot the toes. Shoot the toes. Shoot the toes. Shoot the toes.
Low. He's actually just leaving.
Wait, slide to the point. What are you doing?
Wait.
It's just too much
Beast
pressure.
didn't slide to the
He
point.
didn't go to the point. I'm dropping you for that.
Beast didn't touch the
After this tournament, I'm dropping you for that.
You say you're dropping me for that?
I'm dropping you for that.
Damn.
Right, as soon as this map is over, I'm looking at you and say, you fucking play for kills, you're getting dropped.
Against the wall here for Ultra. Down 0-2 in the series.
Oh, Beast didn't touch the point, bro. Oh my God, we're tweaking.
Don't drop me over 1.3.
Oh, we're tweaking hard, man. That is insane.
Break off, super critical, just to getting an edge.
That is
early
insane.
And trying to turn this series.
Where's Joe at, man? He needs to lock in.
Since we were here.
He had a good map one.
In map one.
Since then, he hasn't really done much.
Next on the corner. 04 gets
Joseph Deceitful.
And here comes Surge from the catwalk position. Trying to work their way in to stop the progress immediately. Kleenex wins his first battle, but has so much more in front. Decent snap,
But you at DreamHack, you were at that bar on Sunday, right? That everybody went to?
Yeah.
Joe was turned.
Yes, he was turned. He's a big boy too.
Yeah, he was lit. There were way too many motherfuckers there.
There were some absolute rage bait combos.
Yeah, it was. No. Sunday night bar rage bait combo?
It was great.
Too many, bro.
That might be the best part about being a pro player, bro. Sunday night bar for gays.
Just chirping the chirp, like
Yeah.
Chirping the chirp.
You just walk into a circle. You walk into a circle. You know what everyone's talking about immediately.
Yeah, you know, you immediately interject with the rage bait.
Every time. You walk over the circle. You touch the guy on the shoulder. Bro, I wasn't telling you.
Especially after like a team like loses in like a tragic fashion, you just bring up like one play.
You're so lucky. Ex-teammate of mine wasn't trying. I was shitting on you.
You walk up, you just mention the one play that you know they're
Exactly. They know they remember.
Bro, that 2-piece in the back for spawns. I know, bro. I know you got team shot. It was crazy.
You're like, oh my God, dude.
I turned on you so bad.
You're so dog shit.
You say you turned on him, you turned on him.
It's so good.
Like all that was happening, and then Matt Forme's just standing at the bar, just staring, looking over everybody, aura forming.
You told me you turned on their boys so bad, like. Oh, he didn't tell me that.
Bro, at any point, if you turn on somebody and you mention it Sunday night, they're always like, bro, I ran out of fucking ammo. Like,
Bro, I got team shot.
I stopped shooting.
I stopped shooting.
I stopped shooting.
Neb didn't make it all-star, bro. Neb not being all-star this year is actually the biggest sin. That's crazy.
When's the last time he went negative?
Season long between these two squads.
I'm sure it's not recently.
There's only 55 seconds left to work with. Ultra gotta find an opening.
Still finessing. You have to deal with him. Finally, Beans is able to put him down. But boy, that dog can hunt. Insight now over towards B. Nasty still playing on the outside of Palms. Vancouver a little bit weary that someone had slipped through. You can see a couple of members are looking backside Art. They get the clearance. Now you've got the clock. Stop it. Nasty pops up, finds himself one. Inside into some trouble.
Snaking? No, he only crowds. He only crowds. The only ethical gameplay.
30 seconds. Last life for Ultra.
Ultra got to make this one perfect. You only got 30 seconds to make something. Gonna have Kleenex trying to work the OE, but
he's 27 and 17, dude.
No more respawns.
What a story.
Doing
It's
whatever
been
he wants.
step
Beat,
2.
GG.
9-2 to the life count. 0-4 puts it down to
Damn.
1.
These
Back-to-back fucking slams.
Time respecters, 5 matches, 24 now.
Absolute slammers.
Vancouver, man.
But is this is winners, right?
No, this is just losers.
Oh, winner of
Damn.
so Surge plays Heretic.
Whenever that plays, these are Miami
They have
Optic.
just been unreal.
Wow.
So far in the season, he averages a 1.3, and I think he just won.
Damn, Vandy's crazy.
Appreciate the 2.79
It was just
cards.
simply untradeable.
All right, missing super chats. Nightmare said Merc over Beans.
To handle for the opposing SMGs on the
Hates
other
the guy
end.
for Toronto. Thoughts 10 man PPR. Lamar, HN, Chase Brown, Travis, Evans, Kelso, Flowers. Jesus, bro. 10-man teams are
So
insane.
far, they're making the most of it every match after.
This has just been
Oh, 10-man teams are not fair. GG.
Wow. You can classify the fact that we had a top 2 teams and then there was a battle of who wants to be the 3rd best team in this game. We wasn't sure if it was going to be Toronto. We weren't sure if it was going to be Carolina early on in the year. And then Travis comes into the mix. Picked up challengers having one of his best
Jamie's
years
out, bro.
by far,
Surely.
And instantly turns a group of guys.
Blow it up.
Let's be honest. We're not
Blow
looking
it
at
up.
this Vancouver team on paper.
They need
here and saying, oh, these guys are going to be
some
top 4
AR
squad.
talent on that bitch.
2 grand finals. Took the 3rd credit, not able to win any
Optic
maps. Still
Boston's
2 grand
next.
finals, and now you've dominated the Canadian
shit.
Flash and a chance to possibly be more than the 3rd best team in the game here at Champs.
Yeah, it's insane, man, because when
Boston,
you think about
Miami
this
Grand
Vancouver
Finals.
squad, they made it to, like you said, 2 grand finals. Lost to Atlanta, lost to LAT, have yet to be able to beat LAT throughout this entire season. But sometimes all you realistically need is one opportunity. They found their opportunity this past weekend to get over that
Man,
hump.
it's so much
Now they
fun
feel
not
like
knowing
no
ball.
one
I can
can
just
beat
say
them.
outlandish
Stop
shit and no one
you
looks at me funny.
The 2 teams that beat him in grand finals are in the tournament.
Explain why Toronto Ultra so ass. Their ARs haven't been great recently, and I think they just regressed as a team.
Don't find the peanut.
They had a really bad search problem as well recently.
Over and over and over
Search
again.
was like a really good fallback
Or hackers.
to like start the season, and hardpoint was like their weak point. And as the season went on, it started to flip a little bit. And I think at this event,
you're going to have our post-game interview there. I think the thing too about this, and I'm curious to see who's going to pull and what he's going to ask.
Ask Playwise team didn't qualify for champs because he had players that have never played competitive COD before, Ryan.
To say
And
no,
they
like
have 3
you're
wins.
expecting as a player,
yeah, I can
I'm going to
answer that
spawn
one for
into every single series. I'm going all the way to the distance. As you take a look at the bracket again,
My mic is quiet, bro. I have turned my mic up, no bullshit, 16 times. Like, I'm fucking tweaking. If I turn it up again, I'm gonna lose my shit.
That's unbelievable. I mean, legitimately, and that's going to be, interestingly enough, a rematch from one year in winners round 1. That was a 3-1 to Miami, but it did feel like Vancouver came out flat in the search and in the control in that particular series. So who knows what happens as we get back through that rematch. Of course, we also have Boston and Optic ready, but it is Travis
Boston
McLeod
and
ready
Optic
with
ready.
Blaze for our post-game reaction.
Boston and
Yes, sir.
Optic.
I got Lightning McLeod with me on the main stage. Make some noise.
Did he just call him Lightning
everybody, for
McLeod?
the Vancouver Surge as they come out and show that they are the real kings of the North here. All right. Now, Neptune, I got you on the main stage. This was a quick 3-0, all right, for you guys to kick off the day. Did that feel like an easy 3-0, difficult 3-0? And if so, why?
It felt like an easy 3-0.
Same.
It was, besides
Yeah.
first map. First
Look
map
up
was
the
really
game
close,
Guilty as
but
Sock.
we were able to close it out,
No.
and that's
Do
all I'm
it.
happy about.
There you go.
Do
And
it.
in that first map, it was a point in which you guys got down to, it was about 202 to 179. And I believe the deciding factor was around P4. You know, what changed right there for you guys to really kind of close out that first map? Because it was a back and forth battle to the end.
The last P4, when we were down, we knew that all we had to do was just win that fight with them. Once I killed Beans top P4, I knew that like we were good, and that hill is a pretty easy hill to hold. So going into P1, it's normally 50-50, and we were able to close it out.
There you go. Okay, you played phenomenal on that first map, okay? Ontario, did he play well out there? I know y'all got to show him some love. Popping off, running all over the map, but another player on your team that popped off was Nasty in map 2, dropping 14 kills to pull out that win. What you want to say about him there?
I mean, Nasty's a beast. Good shit. I'm really happy that he was able to hold us down to S&D. It's been a while since we played that map, so shout out Byron.
There you go, all right? Now, you guys got 2 more matches today to make it to Sunday, and we know how important that is. What do you want to say in here to your fans that came in here and supporting you against this tough crowd today?
I mean, thank you guys for all the support. The job's not finished, but we're going to keep this momentum going, and we're looking to win this tournament.
There you go, Neppy.
Yeah. Trying to make it to Sunday.
Yeah.
Take us away.
How many 3-0s in champs? How many 3-0s have there been, chat? Well, there's 2 today. And there was, what, 2 other ones? Got a crazy stat for you. Faze and Ultra have only won maps against the Royal Ravens this event.
But I don't think anything has gone to plan.
No, Chris, it hasn't, man. I mean, there's the wrong kind of wow for Ultra for me. I mean, just deflated, I think, after a while. It seemed like after
6?
there was a lot of
Optic did double 3-0. That's right. Yeah, I forgot Optic double 3-0 as well. Never mind. I forgot they're just the fucking greatest. All right, chat. We got Optic versus Breach winner final, and then the loser of this will play the winner of Surge versus Miami. And that will be the day.
Early on, though, Toronto showing some life after failing in the search and destroy. We thought, all right, maybe Vault.
You think Hydra and Scrap get bought out next offseason? I don't think so. No. I mean, Matt has he mentioned that they're under contract for this next season, so I have to assume that either, unless the team wants to voluntarily change, I don't know if any buyout situation is going to happen. But maybe.
Hey Sam, how do I go to? I don't stream on YouTube. How do you go to Super Chats?
Are you on like the YouTube dashboard?
I don't even know how to go to YouTube dashboard.
Go to YouTube. Are you? I'm assuming you're logged into Tommy's YouTube.
Yeah.
And then go to live. Just click live on the top right corner.
Live on the top right corner. Oh, I see it.
Go to create.
Fan funding. Thank you, bro.
So for Vancouver, I mean, this is a team that like.
Do you have any guesses as to who will play Sunday, or is it just throw darts at 2 teams and that's who it'll be? I have an idea in my head, Alex, but I don't want to say it because let's just put it this way: I'm 0 for 2 on predictions. Do with that information what you will. So I am not going to predict anyone to do anything until the flank play.
And now they take care of business against Toronto Ultra. And I have to ask,
for what it's worth, again,
they are officially a top 4 squad here.
I had Toronto winning, I had Faze winning, and I have Boston winning. Those are my predictions for today. Everything after today, we'll get there when we get there.
I think he's everything for Vancouver right now.
One of those 1v3s earned our Scuff play of the game. Go ahead, gas him up over this, Miles.
I don't like the triple Hossie for Optic, though. I think that's kind of trolly. Maybe it won't matter because they're piecing, but I don't know. I don't like a triple Hossie.
Obviously, a reason why they pull away the win, and this is the round 1. It set the tone.
And it was just unbelievable his thought process is because second he said Sonny, he's like, all right, they know where we are.
Chad, he's sad. He got knocked out of champs. What do you want me to do? He's a sad guy. Losing champs sucks. I've lost champs a lot.
Slams the second guy. I mean,
it sucks.
Nobody thought
let him be sad, man.
Close out this 1v3 and get
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I mean, the search and destroy, just massive plays for him. And there are a couple other rounds where he almost clutched 1v2s if it weren't for the bomb timer. Yeah, Nasty just has these massive impact plays.
That was a good ass series out of Byron. He had a lot of really good moments. It's so funny. Him tweaking that listening was hilarious, bro. I love shit like that.
This win are now guaranteed 160.
Is this the first time the top 2 teams are out this early in their CDL history? I have no idea, Bradley. Maybe. I couldn't tell you. My memory's not that good. Is this one of the best champs we've ever had except for the crowd? Bro, like, gameplay quality? Absolutely. Like, the matches that are happening, the upsets, the quality of game, awesome. They've been great. The fact that this shit is in Kitchener,
we're sitting there like, okay, Surge, Heretics with the instant response, but since that match,
you know,
these teams have just been.
Imagine this bitch was in like Allen, Texas.
A 5-match Saturday. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. The Call of Duty Championship Weekend 2025
Call of Duty
continues after this.
I think Faze will change after back-to-back top 6 at champs. Listen, man, I've said it a couple times today. I am of the opinion that it's up to the players. What do they view as a successful season? Because objectively speaking, obviously EWC is still yet to come and they could play well there. Winning 2 tournaments, winning 2 tournaments and potentially a 3rd with EWC is objectively a successful season, or do they just not give a fuck about regular season success? Because at this point in their careers, I feel like they're such decorated players that they just want rings. So if they view the year as a failure because they got top 6 at champs, then potentially yes, we could see roster changes. But if they view it objectively as a good year because they won multiple events, again potentially WC as well,
the official energy drink of the CDL.
It's what they value. If they want rings, then probably not a good year for them. If it was in Texas, people would be screaming cheese. People are screaming cheese already because of the break, bro. People are gonna scream cheese about anything.
Yo, boys.
Yeah, I bet you.
Good.
Damn, what were your thoughts on Tears?
I thought Nasty played really well. I mean, honestly, all of Vancouver played really well. Toronto just didn't really do much for me. ARs, it's their time's done, I think.
They just look a little
Think they're done?
Yeah, I think they're done. Not like fucking in the league, but on this team.
Bro, the amount of posts, or even just like people that come into my chats and are like asking about like Faze,
If Optic win champs, I'm nutting
like
all over my
people
nade shot
actually
autograph
realistically
pick
think they're
from
gonna be able to find an upgrade?
Their problem is not like you can keep making roster changes, but like the star players in this team got to take their nuts and put that shit on the table, brother. They play like pansy ass bitches.
I said he's gonna nut on me.
Seriously, go like the amount of times that I am watching them get in the challenge and back off and get ran at because they're just running backwards is insane. Brother, you guys are some of the greatest players of all time, and they play like bitches.
Yeah,
that's not on the coaching staff, bro.
They also did win 2 majors. Like it's not like they were.
How we get to
like,
Faze again? I thought we were talking about Toronto.
I just came back and I was talking about the amount of roster
this guy in my chat said
related
he was gonna nut
posts
on me.
that I see is just like, bro, people don't see this. There's no upgrade.
Think Sinan will
You're
make
not
big
getting
moves?
scrapped.
Yeah.
You're not getting Hydra.
I mean,
bro.
Sinan's blown
You're
her
not
out.
getting any of them.
They had one of the greatest players of all time. Listen, they had one of the greatest players of all time. You guys agree Chris is probably up there.
Yeah, Tyler's amazing at this game.
Chris shot the .8 this weekend. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's not, you can't change the past now. But as we saw last year when they were put in this situation, they pulled up the East up EWC and dropped 2 maps in the entire tournament. So
I don't know if this is a faded take or not, and feel free to absolutely check me if it is.
Yeah.
I think regardless of how the other 3 players on Faze played all year, if Simp wasn't playing well, they were fucked.
Yeah.
Like
he's the glue guy.
Like when he was playing well, specifically in like Hardpoint, like recently, like when they kicked back up again, like it was just so evident that anything that like systematically, fundamentally about their game, like whatever they did, like it just really didn't matter because Simp was just playing well. And then he just got cooked, so they just got rounded. Like
Was a major? What was the second major they won? Where like Simp was just fucking absolutely ripping everybody in Hardpoint.
Players gather in the arena.
I think it comes down to the fact that your Tyler's had a decent year, but he's not having like a Hydra year. And if they're both sort of just iffy, you have no sub pressure. And in this game, if you have no sub pressure, your ARs are just getting ran at, and then fucking more GGs.
Who's the?
I mean, look at fucking Brandon this year. You know what I'm saying? When Shotzi and Kyler are having iffy issues, he's fucking putting up a stinger.
7th seed Optic or 8th seed Boston is the lowest seed to ever make it in Champs Finals in the CDL, breaking 4th seed Ultra, MW2, and New York Subliners MW3, and 2nd all-time behind Aches, World War II, 12th through 16th seed.
Wow. Boston winning champs.
Crimp, Sib,
never wrong, just early.
Oh, we're tweaking. Imagine respectfully, we're fucking tweaking.
Who's the IGL for Faze?
I don't really think they have one. I feel like all 4 of them kind of contribute.
Yeah.
I don't really think that they have somebody. God, look at that venue, man. Look at that venue.
Legendary.
Fuck.
Not being in respawn? I do personally, yeah. You do personally?
Bro, EWC just got so weird now, by the way.
Yeah, the pools are fucked, right?
It could have been like a weird, like I was thinking like, okay, Faze Thieves, maybe Optic at top 4, and then all of a sudden it's like, which of these teams win EWC? It's kind of chalk, but now like, the groups might be mega fucked, and a bunch of these top teams are in shit situations, and if they get grouped, they completely blow it up, and now we got an insane fucking roster mania where I don't know what happened.
I feel like this coming roster mania is going to be a weird one. There's going to be a lot of crazy moves happening, I feel like. I don't know why.
Is it fated to think that not a lot's going to change?
I don't know. I mean, with orgs coming in, I feel like a lot of people are going to be willing to spend money this offseason compared to like the last couple.
Especially if the new Saudi team's coming as well.
I mean, I would say some takes, but I gotta make sure Clay's me down. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Oh wait, hold on.
Clay's gonna fucking bite your head off, Bex. I need an all-star saloon.
You guys have never seen Clay argue.
KJ gifted me some buddy.
He said Clay needs to come out of retirement.
Yo, KJ, what a fucking awful take. Thanks, buddy. Chat, we call that dividends. KJ, for those of you guys that didn't know, KJ bet me at the beginning of this season that FaZe was going to win, what, 4 out of 6 events, KJ? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the gifted, man. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the support in the stream.
It's fucking insane.
This got to be a Don Dada song, right? It's got to be.
Don Dada song?
He's Don Dada.
This is what I told, bro.
He made it in his GTA arc.
I told Donnie 2 years ago when I was still working for Esports Engine, I was like, bro, Don, if you make a song, we can put it on broadcast, and he refused to do it, bro. Like, bro, if you make a beat and you guys could walk out to it all year, like some T-Jazz anthem.
Actually, I have to ask you about the team. I've heard so much. This team's just insane. Like, we're flowing, we're doing great. I'm just so interested in exactly what it is. Like, for you specifically, you have been so good recently, so good. I love to see, like, the Go come back, and it's incredible. But what does the pickup of Merc do for you?
I love the greens, dude. The green up top is so fire.
Yeah, Mason's been unreal ever since we picked him up. We've only gotten better every single day in practice ever since we got him. Just a lot more reps, a lot more chemistry. It's starting to flow a lot more. We kind of understand each other's tendencies and stuff like that. So it's been going. We're still getting better even right now. So it's just a matter of just making every rep count. And I'm excited to play today.
I love to hear it, Dashy. Thank you so much, and best of luck.
Thank you.
Great interview. Genuinely curious, FaZe, Jev joins FaZe instead of draws, and they bring snipers back. He's rage so hard he tilts the other team. Go, so you're talking about Jev spawning in the CDL. Get out of my super chats. Should Sib and Ken duo? I am of the opinion, this is my, I think I'm like kind of sharing everybody's opinion here, that Sib is going to go to Falcons. So I don't know if Ken and AG want to team together again. I think that whole Optic situation probably chalked that. So, or Sib doesn't go to Falcons, then maybe.
The opening round, did you think they could make it this far?
No. Just flat out no.
If Boston wins, is Don O Doug dude? That is a crazy callback. Gooner Carlos. Crazy callback though.
With that came a lot of really bad results, and I think there's a level of is this actually going to make this team a world championship contender again? I think the thing about it is some of those losses that are sticking in our minds, like a loss to Gorillas made, all the maps they've played have been tremendously close.
How are people trying to drop MC after watching this season? I mean, bro, people are just bored. People are just bored. They just want to talk about FaZe roster changes.
And they're rightfully where they need to
As always, they want to talk about FaZe roster changes. You know how it goes. Tony, what's up, buddy? Hey,
Optic's best games of the year. This could be Call of Duty's best games of the year being
7 seed versus 8 seed winner final, dude.
On their run after taking down number 2 seed Atlanta FaZe and number 3 seed.
As a C9 fan, I need something after this year. Please let me cope their big changes and most likely accuracy, unretiring, and picking up a soul.
Any team, Chris. They are destroying teams. You talk about the Atlanta-Toronto series, 3-0, 3-0.
I don't know what C9's gonna do.
Destroying their will
because I don't think that anyone like C9's in a weird like middle ground of all of the roster mania spots because they're like a mid-pack like destination because obviously you have Optic Thieves FaZe, and then after that, money-wise, you're gonna have potentially 3 Saudi orgs that are just gonna be like, I'm assuming spending enough money to be market competitive. And then you have like C9 LAG. And then at the bottom, you have like Rocker or fucking like, I feel like C9's caught in that like mid pack with LAG. And I don't know if C9's willing to shell out the cash to like get a super competitive team. So I think C9 could be in trouble in terms of like roster capability next offseason. We'll see though. Maybe they want to keep like Sib and Kremp. I don't know.
Player that had a 0.5. You know what I mean? So not the best showing out of Atlanta, not the best showing out of Toronto. However, it doesn't completely take away from the fact that Optic Texas made so many improvements.
It's tweet is fire. What is Davis tweeting?
Like they ran through them. You go down to losers bracket after that, you're questioning like your practice headed into the tournament. Like that match that they had against Toronto was ridiculous.
They beat them so bad they mentally boomed them for future matches. Is the take on the other side of this showdown? You have a squad.
Is your beloved Optic or FaZe doing anything for the community by putting a tournament on?
They are now 2 matches away from accomplishing that goal. Nameless may have been that one voter who put in Boston Breach coming into champs.
Maybe on the slide, you know, me and you know, their moms and their dads. But listen, when you talk about this Boston team, you know who they had like their most success against? Can you tell me, Alan?
Yes, I can. It is Optic Texas. They have matched up 4 times. Boston has won this matchup 3 times back-to-back in their last 2.
The hell you are?
the last stage, and they were able to beat Optic Texas with Mercules in the lineup. They love this matchup.
Outslayed, by the
Have
way.
they done it on land?
It's the Boston Bleach.
Yeah, they did at Major 3, not with Mercules in the lineup, though.
The thing is, there's also a level of, like, remember back at the beginning of the year when everyone was like, dude, this Optic team is disgusting? The only team that beat him in the online qualifier stage 1 was Boston.
Yeah. I mean, it's just Boston play unconventional at times, right? The map vetoes can get a little bit weird. We're going to see maps that Boston love get through here in this series. So this could be an electric winners final.
If this goes 5, dude.
Get here. Let's take a look at the bracket because the 8th seed in theory had the hardest road of them all. They took out LA Thieves in
Look
a
at this fucking bracket.
and then went on to be a red hot Miami Heretics who just went on a
I
3-match
said that this
spree
was going to be the most
Surge.
routine event
Right?
and that there was going to be no upsets.
Lineup and be like, all right, Giga, Wake, you're looking at Cold War, Cammy, like you're thinking respawn across the board. They haven't won a hard point so far this event. They've come incredibly
Good
close,
take out of me.
However,
Truly.
mind you, the
Good
rewinds,
take.
I never want to see them spawn in on that again. But versus Optic Texas, that's where they find the most success as well, is going to be in those respawns. So this could get weird. We could be looking at another game 5.
If there's a game mode you want to be working at Champs, it's search and destroy. I mean, you get here and like the stats don't matter as much as you heard Rambo talking about. You just got to come out and steal a hard point. If you come out, you win this map number 1, all of a sudden this becomes terrifying for the green wall.
We're going to keep digging into this matchup. The pick'ems are on their way. Stay locked. This is Champs. We'll be right back.
3-1. Oh shit! I mean, say that out loud. That's the script.
The scuffed Call of Duty.
Come in here, bro. What are you whining at? Man, ain't your dinner time, bro. You got 30 minutes, man. Hold that.
Is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
New Hitch tweet? Oh my god,
The
he's
Call of
still
Duty
going.
League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the
New Hitch
CDL.
tweet. That wasn't enough? He kept going?
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I don't see the new Hitch tweet. I just see the one. Did he delete it? I guess he deleted it. I don't see anything. Game 5, round 11, Snoop 1v3. Yeah. Okay, Pat. All right, Pat. Oh my god, it's Luigi.
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look. You see, he's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
Wait, is he
Sib
trolling?
tweet? God damn, bro. We got people fucking tweeting. What's going on here? His response? I saw his response. Did I not? Isn't that what I just pulled up? My tweet? Is there a, did I miss the reply? Is that not what I just pulled up? Yeah, I pulled this up. You guys are freaking fucking shit.
It's moving so quickly. Can they get in and get Tess? They're soaring through. It's just about done. The Tess is in. Shotzzy kills everybody in front of him.
Payson's losing full. Still? It's been fucking
All right, you guys got
hours.
the series, bro.
What are we doing?
Breach 3-1, man.
You actually have a breach upset?
I low-key really want them to win. How
I
feasible
really
is
Greenwall,
that?
get this
I don't
guy.
know.
Yo,
I really
Greenwall,
wanna
get this
see-
cat.
I
Yo,
really want to see the
hey,
the weirdest grand finals of all time.
Which is what?
Like Boston, either Surge or Miami, probably.
I mean, the lowest viewed fucking chance of all time.
I don't think you're in it, bro.
Breach
I
Miami
can't see how
Grand Finals
often
are
it is,
hit, bro.
If I was watching the Breach play the Miami Heretics in the grand finals of COD Champs.
That'd be an
Hell
all-time
yeah.
weird, man, bro.
The generational throw from Optic.
We just know-
Banning
we
Zuma
just know
crashing out in
Boston
real
was top
Zuma
three.
stream right now. Have a good day.
Because that's what happened the last time
What?
we got it.
I feel like I'm in a fever dream right now.
That'll be a crazy
I don't know
grand
what's
final.
going on, dude.
That'd be... It would really fuck up the EWC groups, I'll tell you that. The way it's going right now is there's a very good chance that there's going to be some insane stack group and someone is fucking not getting out of groups. That's a good
Yeah.
team.
Hi, Chobi. What's up, bud?
Like
Be
the
nice to
funny thing,
Kason.
Brax, is like-
He's going through a traumatic experience, man. Leave
The
him alone.
Champs has been a weird one, but I think EWC's now gotten a huge benefit for how this has fucking played out.
I mean, it's gonna be a fucking wake up call for some of the team. I mean, for
There's
sure.
going to be a lot of people like... There's going to be a lot of eyeballs on it because it's going to destroy a couple of fucking really good teams potentially.
It's 150.
People
We're
love
gonna
it.
see people on more COD than CS the next couple weeks.
Continues. Quinn's here. Yeah, this is nice. A double headshot, 7
Yeah,
in a row.
no.
Bro, this series was crazy.
Over.
This is the Gwyn takeover series?
Yeah, this was the Gwyn Rookie of the Year series.
Hey guys, I'm having the time of my life.
Hi, Kason.
What's good, Kason?
My chat's worried about you. Are you okay?
I'm great, bro. I'm couldn't be better.
Okay. I'm gonna take that at face value. I'm glad you're doing well.
Speaking now, bro.
Kason, what can we Uber Eats to you to cheer you up, bro?
A gun with 8 bullets.
In GTA, in Grand Theft Auto. Did you guys see the GTA 6 trailer with the gun with bullets in it?
Goes crazy in CS2 on T side.
Maybe on Texas you can Uber Eats a gun. I don't know about California, brother.
Did you guys see that gun that Nate shot just unboxed? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa, no way! He gets the one through the drop.
Esports report, bro.
Now you always got to hit him with the comma. Really, like, hey, how are you, man?
Yeah,
really?
GTA, bro, of course. Always in GTA.
It's always in GTA. Someone said you look like a Sith Lord, Kason, and I can't lie, I laughed. I don't know why I'm sharing that information with you, but I just thought I'd let you know. It's okay, bro. You know, it happens, man. It happens, Kason. It happened last year. How'd you cope with it last year?
It was different last year, Sam.
Why was it different?
I feel like this year we were way more ready to win, and I feel like we looked good in the last month. I really like this year just really stings, bro. Last year, I think going into it, I didn't have the same expectation.
I mean, 2 event wins, Kason. There's still EWC on the table. The year's not over. There's a lot of team success.
Honestly, Kason, Chris is not dropping a point at every event, bro. Like,
I know. Listen, regardless, I love my team, bro. I'm proud of them. They're great, bro. They're incredible players. It's just.
It hurts, dude.
Bro, they're not the only team that.
They're not the only team, bro.
They're the only team that happened to this weekend, bro. Bro, we haven't had an event like this in a while, but sometimes weird shit fucking happens.
Sometimes you go to Kitchener, Ontario, and crazy shit starts happening.
Just weird shit.
I don't know what they got in the water over there, but Jesus Christ.
At least you're not 25K in the hole and finish top 8 like Nade, brother. I spent 100 grand Pokemon cards last month and we got top 6. I don't think it's any better.
I spent 100 grand unboxing Pokemon cards. Chat, can I get a fucking super chat?
You and Matt might be combo unboxing together, bro.
Nate shot spending 25 bands on cases in case I spent 100 on Pokemon cards. Can I get a fucking super chat?
Yo, man, that's crazy. Just got another blue. Let me get a 5 bomb.
But listen, Kason, the last time you guys got top 6 in champs, you dropped 2 maps at EWC total, so.
Yeah. One of champs, bro.
It's okay, Kason. Quit your fucking bitching, pussy. You'll be back, dude. Fuck. Sorry. I just don't know if you need some tough love or not.
It's okay. It's all good.
Okay, dude, I thought the Crybaby Cheese went to the wedding, man. What happened here? I thought Crybaby Cheese was at a wedding. What's going on right now?
Nothing, bro.
Oh my fuck! What is it next? I'm a loser, failure with no rings. Can you say that?
We're in the same comedy shit, bro.
Okay, so can you say I'm a loser, I'm a failure, I got no rings?
Sam, I'm not gonna stoop down to a low level.
Okay.
I've already said I'll accept all the hate or all the chirping. It's okay. You can say whatever.
It's not
you want.
fun though, man.
I just
stand up,
fight back. Can't fight back.
It's not fun if he doesn't fight back, bro.
There is no fight back.
Man. Check my next message, please.
I'm trying to figure out how
I hear you, Ryan. I'm waiting. I hear you.
Someone said, imagine being a Cowboys fan. I'm a Chargers fan. We haven't won ever.
I'm a Cowboys fan, too. Okay.
Like, what is there to be happy about?
Oh, my God.
You are an incredible individual player. You have been doing some crazy things, even here at Champs, but for the rest of the season too. I want to know what it is about teammates or just situations that allow you to play the very best that you can in high-pressure situations.
It was so weirdly that now EWC has become like just
I feel like each individual in the team has its moments. We all like support each other pretty well. We believe in each other, which is the most important thing.
Oh, what a block.
And I feel like when someone has to shine, do his thing, like we let him shine, we let him, like everyone just helps each other out and understands when it's their time to, you know, try to like pop off or something. But yeah, it's just
yeah. What's this long break? Is there some tech issue going on?
Love that. You shine very bright, Snoopy.
Yeah,
very bright indeed. Thank you so much and best of
I
luck.
don't know. The guys are still warming up on the stage right now.
They're still setting up the drums, man.
Yeah, COD TV needs to fucking end right now.
I don't know what.
We got 3 more matches to get through, brother.
Unless they're trying to slow. Unless the first 2 matches went too quick and they're trying to slow it down.
Eagles fly. Cry, Eagles cry. Fuck you.
I'm chilling in.
Both teams are still on the stage right now warming up.
Wow, what a game this was, dude. You guys remember when I lost 150 point lead on Hotel Hardpoint?
I do remember. And one of those people that beat you is in this call. Unfortunately, he's beat it out.
No way. 20,000 more of these and you'll be opening Pokemon cards like K-Sad. K-Sad? Are you guys calling him K-Sad in Tommy's chat?
Tough one.
Are you guys
And which team will take
Dude,
the
K-Sad.
largest portion of that
Zuma, oh my god. Snoopy has the gunny, but the guy cannot hold eye contact with Lobby. Don't worry, bro. All pros are awkward. It's fine. Could have got front row seats with no drama here. Yeah, no, they would have begged his ass. They would have begged his ass. K-Sad is insane. What is this break, dude? Wow, remember when this game came out and everyone was like, oh my god, this title's gonna be crazy. Oh my god, the best piece of content ever filmed.
Champs. Yes, I know, but yes. They're seeing him like, ugh.
I don't know, actually. You are like...
I'm lying? Them guys.
Gets me every time, bro.
My bad, Clay.
That shit gets me every time. Oh, that shit gets me every time, man. Said, oh, really? I'm lying? Fuck them guys. I can't believe this is my last year, bro. My last year was this dog shit ass game. That's crazy. All right, no more breaks, bro. I want to watch the Optic Gaming Texas take on the Boston Breach. 7 seed versus 8 seed. Winners finals, just as everybody predicted. Bum, bum, bum. Vamos! Rest in peace, Lucky Man. 10 gifted says Faze win EWC. Dude, you're such a dick rider. You want dope so bad. Thanks for the 20 gifted, KJ. Really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that 20 gifted.
Nice, bro. I would have killed him. I just ammo.
All right. We better be coming out of this break to the game, dude. I don't want no bullshit here. Didn't even notice it gone. Oh, let me get another 20.
Club Bell, supported by Scuff, where I'm so excited to show you something that you guys can get your hands on here at Champs. And it's this bad boy, a limited edition Scuff controller, only for Champs. And you can get your hands on it by signing up for Bell's 1.5 gigabit internet. It's as easy as that. Now you might say, well, I have no access to any of my emails, to any of my info, because my phone is dead. Well, don't worry.
Yeah, we don't do free promo for this dog shit fucking event.
We have an incredible charging station.
Fuck, I'm not muted
if your phone's dead or it's getting low and you want to keep on all the updates here at Champs, go and charge it right now.
I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Are they using a phone charger as a selling point?
Yep.
Guys, look at this. Wall outlet.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
Wow, that's fucking crazy.
It's another 3-minute break.
They're running out of things to fucking say at this point.
There must be some kind of issue where the players did just walk out.
No, guys.
So I think this is probably the last 3-minute break. Here.
They're probably doing a custom fucking mix for like the preview. They're probably running late, you know, it's Optic, so they want to make sure they're doing a nice custom, you know what I'm saying? You know how yesterday they were the only team that got that? You know what I remember yesterday? The crazy preview before the match, so they think, oh, we got to make sure this is perfect.
Joining from Tim's stream, just say, I love you, Sam, and thank you for snapping on K-Sound because you crybaby cheese crashing out. Gotcha, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, K-Sound.
Yeah.
Are they calling you K-Sad over there?
No, not yet.
Not yet?
K-Sad is crazy.
They're calling you K-Sad over here.
Ideas, Sam.
I'm dead. No way.
This clip is so funny, bro.
Nope. Honestly, it works out.
Are they saying that in your chat?
They are calling you K-Sad in here, yeah.
I mean, bro, even me talking this much right now, I'm fighting demons, bro.
You're good, dude.
Hey, we fucking good.
I'm fighting demons, bro. For this match, I'm gonna.
You gotta lock in with us, man.
Just wait. Yeah. I gotta host a flank tonight, and the chat is going to be.
Ben, can we talk about you asking for the revenue from the stream because you're hosting?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
That's crazy.
What's wrong with that?
Brother, that's insane.
I'm not taking insane.
Because you're hosting one episode. Who cares?
Yeah, and I have 200 subs. You have like 5,000.
I just don't have even close to 5,000.
Thank the Lord, we are starting.
Absolutely do not have that.
Okay, to be fair, months ago, Tommy and I discussed this, and he brought it up, not me, that he was down to split the money. So I'm just putting it out there that he started the conversation months ago, and I reminded him today about it. We joked about it, and then he went on stream and a whole fucking thing.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying, just untag me from the conversation.
What are you talking about?
Untag.
Untag from the conversation.
The beginning of this for Optic Texas.
Untag.
I think this
You guys remember when Nate Shot blocked me on Twitter because I untagged him?
One team so far this weekend to set them up early.
Yeah, I got hit offline in the 2K and AW, and I untagged him on Twitter and he blocked me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's godlike.
Very excited for this matchup for 2 stars in particular. They
Good
go by the
times.
name of Snoopy and Shotzi, and they have been studs in
All
their
right, man.
role.
Enough of this
Talk to me a
talking
little bit
bullshit, bro.
about the SMGs and what they're expected to do in
That
this
Ben,
series.
nothing is wrong with that, Ben, when Tom makes 33,000 a month, true. Rain did leak it.
Whoa,
And
what
then
the
in
hell?
the third
We're
fourth
pocket
quarter,
watching?
no pace and there's
What the
no
hell?
tempo. They tried
Lock in,
what
Chad.
they
Don't be
did,
fucking
didn't
weird.
work
What's wrong with you guys?
Who would have figured that Mercules was
Yeah,
the one
Tommy's
to now
probably
enable
making
not just
30,
Shotzi,
whatever
but
the
who
fuck he
can
was
protect
cutting
the
it.
Optic has been undeniable.
I'll
in
leave
the
my
first
dashboard.
Chalice,
You think I
Chalice,
could?
listen. Tom and I figured it out. It's not a big deal, Chalice.
I think I
And
give a
then
fuck.
on
I'll
the other
leave my
side of that,
dashboard.
Snoopy, his player comp,
Can't
his
you get like
shots,
banned?
right?
Like,
Coming into the league, we thought he had
You
elusive
can, but
movement.
like people
I think
do
so.
all
You
that.
never get banned. You will never get banned.
It's technically in the
He'll
TLS,
say,
but you won't actually.
whoops, I didn't mean to do
Oh
that.
my god.
No way Chelsea's about to score.
Sounds like Ben should get another job.
It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems and Nameless.
Take it out the Best Buy budget, I agree.
Last. I'm going to open
He
things
pulled up
here.
200K on his
I think
subathon and didn't get banned, so I think we're all
Sometimes
free.
people forget about Major 1, 2, and 3. They are
Sam's a
going
millionaire,
all
by the way,
way
Chad, in case you guys
to
don't
achieve
know.
the chip
No
spot.
one's
Yo,
knowing
Sam.
I was a
The
hater.
thing is, what Sam
Why are we
never
sucking
talks
dick?
about. No, Sam's got a revenue stream he never talks about it, bro.
Why are we sucking dick right now?
Sam is the largest owner of a
He
Dunkin'
sells
Donut
Coke.
franchise.
Why
in
are we
Virginia.
sucking dick right now? There's a lot of dick being sucked. Why are we doing it?
Any gifted? Any
Uh,
sweet?
you
got a
Any
dunk
supers? Any
Yo,
pro?
Let me get a five. Let me get a five.
What's wrong with
Chris say that.
Support your vets, man.
Now we're
I'm a disabled veteran.
Boston
You're
Breach in
disabled,
this
alright.
series.
I'm just disabled.
First of all, I don't have a favorite team. Don't
My
pick
bad,
our team
Hereditary.
was the request, Alan.
Nub started pulling the ableist shit on me, so I started pulling my crybaby cheese card too.
And Optic has been
I
playing.
can't believe 2 people on Destiny.
Nah, it's gotta pick
It
Boston
has
here
literally
for
been
sure.
flawless on the map.
Does
So,
Sam
I
actually
mean,
own a
looking at
Dunkin'
it,
Donuts?
I think that
No,
ends today. I'm
man.
going with
No,
Boston
I own a
Breach. I think
Dunkin'
Boston
Donuts.
gets it done.
He owns a
I
Krispy
think
Kreme.
Giggle Wake's coming out to fry. Purge has been unreal. And
Great
Merc
donut
mushroom
shop,
stamp
man.
Wake's forehead this series.
Canada, are you ready to start this party?
Here you go on mushroom
Make
stamp.
some noise.
Nah,
All right, man, come on.
On some real shit, just to finish this off before I mute out. If the next time Thieves ever run an event, if there is not a Sam Octane donut shop in the venue, I don't know what y'all are doing.
That was good. I like that. That was good.
Yeah, you can be that one.
Smoke pussy.
Wow, they're actually running like a single piece of content from this show. That's fine.
Your response should always just be, "Where's the vlog at?"
And their hearts are
Where's the vlog, Benja?
absolutely suffocating here on Skyline. Front of the hill, but numbers are going to be here, and Tammy finds
We need the donut shop in GTA, Sam. Make it
This shit
happen.
ain't start yet?
No, bro. We're gonna demon break.
Oh, I just went and had a 15-minute phone call expected to come back to map 3.
No, we had 3 5-minute or a couple 3-minute breaks.
This
It's
is
Shotzi
Club
versus
Champs,
Budget Shotzi.
everybody, and our winners finals, a big money matchup coming to the stage. 160,000 on the line, in which only our best superstars of the league can handle this pressure.
Nameless tweeted,
And
who
our
in
next
Kitchener
two
has
teams coming
Zins?
to
I'm
the
running
stage,
out and no
we're
store
about
has
to
them, bro.
send
I'm
one
moving.
to
What?
the grand finals.
Deleting
now, you guys
soon.
can boo, you can cheer, but I need you all to boo
He's
your
a
feet
fiend.
and make
He's
some
actually a
noise
fiend.
for Optic, Texas, and the Boston Breach.
Thank God they're doing like duo walkouts, dude. God, the green is so fucking fire, man.
Yeah. You're really trying to get on the good side with the green
I
wall.
don't give a fuck about those cats. I'm just like,
It's going to be the hardest one yet.
Yeah, both teams exceeding expectations, and now it's time to see which one powers through into Sunday. This should be the best.
Dude, my girlfriend just texted me. She goes, "What is this clip that just popped up on my timeline?" It's from last night, bro.
Is it no shot talking about sucking dick?
Dude, it's just the dry jerk combo, bro.
All right, I'm acting like everything's okay and Faze is still in for this series. Okay?
Hi, K-Saw. Welcome to the call, man. Holy shit. Can't wait to watch Faze play later.
Yep.
Green versus
Oh, yeah,
green.
man. I hear you, Matt. I fear that I don't have the logistical.
I hate that they're both walking out at the same time, too. Like, what are we doing?
I love that shit. Less time.
This is not the winner's
You,
final
yeah,
anybody
you
had
do care
in their
about that.
brackets were busted day one. The
I care
busted
about, like,
kept
bro,
on
like, Blast, Austin, Major, like, the walkouts were fucking
They had an elevator case on. We're in Kitchener.
Yeah, you're right.
Can we come down to earth for a second?
You're absolutely right.
CSGO has elevators, man. We're good.
Very different teams throughout their weekend. You have an Optic team who is perfect.
Let's go, Boston.
They look dominant. You have another side of Boston Breach who have just survived 2-3-5.
Man, why they gotta throw that up there?
Can they win a hard point? But these two,
That shouldn't even close. That's Coffee
That's
Baby.
the
I
maker.
Well, one's gonna look a lot
2.4.
fear that's Coffee Baby versus High.
I think, I'll tell you right now, if Optic loses this, I think they lose completely. They don't win. They lose.
Back to the Heretic series.
Do they get double bounce?
I think they get double bounce.
Chat, get this cat.
I feel like they're such a momentum-based team.
Chat, get this cat.
Let's go, Reddit.
They gotta win this. It's just my prediction.
Ball hard point, lock the fuck in.
I think if they win this, they win it all.
For a spot in the grand finals.
Winner of this series wins it all.
I think if Optic wins this, they win it all.
Okay.
Who will get there first? Who will get their crack at it? Breach.
We'll see, man. A best of 9 is a fucking different beast, bro.
Breach you winning champs, man. I said what I said.
It's like, look at the averages, right?
They win, I'll eat my foot.
Those are 0-4 in hard point.
On the Optic side, I think just the question is, like, did Boston finally get on a board? This is an Optic team with the crowd behind them. You do not
A lot of their hard
want
points
them to
have
win
been
this
close,
map one and get that momentum. Like, you have dealt with it throughout the weekend if you are Breach.
That's true.
And Optic on the opposite side have been so good when they win.
I still remember the Heretics one was really close and they were getting outplayed.
Also remember the other Heretics.
Winner of map 1 wins the series.
And he'll look to get
Nah, we're
started.
not
And
Okay,
We're done.
all right, it's over. Go next.
Kyler Spawn knowledge. Kyler Spawn knowledge.
I've seen it up. It's
Just on
over.
the floor. Melee, and Dashy's got his back. This is what we talked
Bro,
about. The
they
Optic
just look
teamwork.
like they're
Just being
insane.
exceptional. Just everybody frying.
I mean, this is
Boston don't have a
you don't have a kill if you're
kill.
Breach. Yeah, they're gonna get one
Who picked
eventually.
this map?
I mean, no, the KD hasn't been good.
I mean,
Could not tell you.
It
but
doesn't
Boston don't
matter,
have a
to be
kill
honest.
yet.
GG's.
Boston don't have a kill yet. There we go, Purge.
Finally, Purge gets him a kill.
We're on the
Purge
board.
gets him 2.
Come on, Boston!
Nearly a third, but Mercury is there with the bailout. 30 seconds already on the board for Optic. A perfect start.
I mean, this is just two teams in this scenario.
Nah, Optic is probably wondering what the fuck are they doing in this winners finals right now.
Now we're playing ranked in fucking finals of champs, bro.
You have been in this position before outside of Mercules. You have world champions.
Bro, Mercules
You know how to
7-0.
handle this scenario. They are playing with so much confidence.
Well, he's not that worried. He just died for the first time.
You think that's
7-1
pretty good,
start
right?
For Mercules.
That's okay.
He has been nothing short of exceptional. Purge, the only person really finding kills right now for Boston.
That he can't get
there. With the
there.
clean is
9-1.
That's
Somebody's got to help out Purge.
10-1.
Somebody's got to do it quick. On the
You guys
other
remember when
side,
he was under
Mercules
fucking
continues to
Toronto?
take over. 10-1 out of him. A double.
I mean,
Come on, Boston, you can do this, man.
8 points if you're Breach.
path
You're
forward
getting hit by a
Not
sledgehammer.
a hard
That
point.
is the green wall.
Right off his
Dude, they're
spawn, he's gonna
4-0.
back up
Can
and
they
play
keep it up?
rotation for
I mean,
I mean, we could just skip the
damn.
map, too. We don't gotta watch that.
Yeah.
Oh, Shotzi's yelling at his screen, man.
We don't gotta watch the hard point,
They
bro.
lost, bro.
Map 1 was a formality, bro. It's all about the
It's
surf.
just the fundamentals. You are already here.
Hit it
if you
2
are
times, bro.
Optic.
You guys watched
And
me
if you
2
are
times
Boston,
before.
You just gotta slow this game
How many
down.
two?
You
This is my
need to
third
somehow
2 times.
Dude, gets another there.
He's
Double from Cammy.
He's
Purge
13
through
and
as
3.
well.
Oh
Finally,
my
maybe
God.
Numbers here an objective, and then Dashy gets 2, and the King
They're all
Crusader
getting 2
backs
pieces,
you up
though.
and shuts you down. I thought it was gonna be a third with the pistol.
What is happening?
But
It was
Snoopy will
always the
come out
search,
on
bro.
top of that, but you're just looking for any kind of points, and Shotzi is looking for
Take it from
Chiefs
behind.
on the hunt, finding kills, setting up his squad for success. They've still got spawns. Dash
Yeah, and
Johnson
they
goes
had
to
P4
work.
rows. This shit is fucking over, bro.
You have nothing.
Same result.
Again, just perfect gameplay here
here for
Shoot back, man.
What's the through, though?
He got called out by Brandon.
For him from top art. Dude, and the fact you're getting P3 time, like, yeah, it's so much
For
time.
the milking and holding row.
Oh my god. I mean, this is not even
4 and 10, 3 and 10, 2 and 10, 8 and 10. They're losing in solidarity with one another.
Okay, take the 4 points. We're about to be talking about map 2. If it continues like this,
Proto SND up next.
there needs to be a break here early. For Breach, Awakening is able to slip
Someone,
across.
you're just getting out. Hey, it's such a good play to Shachi. He got out of time and was popping at the time. That's such a good play.
Yeah, someone please let me know who picked this map.
I don't know how much
Optic listening right now.
Breach have got left. They are just getting slammed. The green
Holy
wall,
shit.
too tall, too thick. Breach just can't fit. They are getting slammed. Optic Texas by 120. Let's hear the comms. They're taking over.
Yes, comms.
He's through on me. I'm dead. At the tree wake. Low square. Okay.
No. Yeah, my stream crashed. Great.
Nice, good shot.
We'll just wrap their cat steps. Wrap their cat steps.
Yeah, there's one pull, by the way. I'm gonna pitch you guys right. I'm gonna pitch right.
You in a corner.
Yo, he's Awakening spawn hold. One's off hold. Nice. Three. Block. Okay, they spawn there.
How do we have?
Play away.
That one wasn't me, chat. That one was not me. Some of them are me. That one was not me.
What's your cut? On my left, Cammy's a bullet con. Okay. I'm gonna go left.
Another one close. Purge. He's like arc.
What stun are you? Yeah, we should I'm pushing the left. I ran through the left.
Chad, is 21 points good?
Let's go. PSP ready. Where is it? NRU, Cammy. Another one. Cammy was weak.
He's close.
They're two.
Close gap. They got a P2 spawn on you. Whoever's out, stay up.
They spawned there. They're gonna need money. Okay, one's close. Okay, one was close.
Okay.
One was close.
I'm behind these guys.
You guys will.
It's gonna be you and Purge.
I have our money hit. He's top cat on you. Can't step. Stay down. Nice. So they do outer on me. Awakening. Shit.
He's 4 and 17, bro.
He's on time. He can't. On time on me.
What's going on? Is my stream breaking? It's not even me. What's happening? I'm getting hurt. It's the Optic curse, dude.
Ivory cross. T3 dead. Ivory cross. Okay.
He does have 30 points.
Front short.
We just watch the search. Bro, what am I watching?
Fucking belt to ass is what's going on.
37 points.
D1 went back and they had 13 points on the board.
Trying to get now. Yeah, they spawn on time. Trying to get to Two on me. Make sure you guys rep hard. Top cat. Another one is still right on me.
Yo, I'm
playing for the guys right.
One guy's probably on you, Art, by the way I spawned.
One was right on me. Snoopy, one's
Insane hill
Well,
from
Joe, I
Boston.
think this map 1 is going the way we feared it
Wow.
might. I mean, Optic Texas in dominant form. The comms were clean, concise, fantastic to listen to. Mercules is brilliant, just hearing him calling out spawns, calling out setups,
clinical.
what he's holding, telling teammates what to do. This has been terrific. And for
big
Boston
too.
Breachers hoping for some kind of lifeline. As we always say, that the guys
I mean,
get
they
a
need
little
literally a
hot, they
perfect
start to
P3,
win some
P4 to
games.
even.
Well, I
What
mean,
is
when you
Snoopy
get back soon to
fucking
this map,
doing?
it's kinda- This is like the
I
last
said the
chance.
same
And you
thing.
find a good chunk of this P3 time and get a full 60 at P4. That's it. That's how you get back into the
He's
map.
sitting in
I
lobby.
mean, they're just ready to throw searches, bro.
If you saw his arrow right there, you would be like,
Yeah,
what the fuck, bro?
And
they're spawning out.
Spawn out if you are Breach.
Don't worry, Boston. We know your Neslo game. We're waiting.
It's a 1 versus 1. Four
Yeah,
people
relying
in
on search is
rotation.
so
He has been
fucking scary at
fantastic
Champs.
in these scenarios throughout the weekend. Has
And
the
control, don't
AR
forget
out,
control.
and well, he's gonna find the freebie.
Damn.
It's whatever
rotation,
respawn you
they're
can
done.
feel, you
I
know?
love it, just the patience.
They
the
look
rally
lost.
plays he's been making. It's been
They're getting
so good, and when he needs to
They're
be,
getting
he's
skilled there.
dialed in. 50 more needed for the
This is
W.
crazy.
This is not being close.
Bro,
Winners
It's
finals,
hard to
bro.
back it up. This is just being
Hey,
murder.
Tom.
It reminds me
Yeah,
of
they-
like,
I know, bro, they might be.
sort of, are there
Bro, these
second
guys are winning
sub?
champs,
They
bro.
might win
I think
champs,
so
bro.
too. I think
Belt
they are.
to
Bro,
ass.
these guys
Look,
look
just
insane.
lay down, allow him to get his kills. You pull out the AR. The
Shot
guy
to-
is
is
hitting
his
and
second streak or his
fundamentally
first one?
just so darn good right now for
He
us.
held on to it till the end?
Streak is in, connects with
my
one,
God.
connects with
We
two.
got
I mean, we're getting
3.
three with this streak,
He got 3. He got 3 and a 40. Tyler push mid, spawn ball pool, big funnel. This is GG. This is GG.
Bro, they are getting ran.
This is GG.
They seem untouchable.
Bro,
I mean, this.
oh my, Cammy can't get a kill. Cammy can't get a kill.
He can't get a kill. Oh my god. Oh my
Good fucking golly.
god.
Nah,
We
put
can't
that shit
get
on the
a
hub,
kill.
man. That was fucked.
Brother, did you just see their KDs?
Yo, I don't even think anybody's gotten 250 points. Like, if you combine all the hard points they played, I don't think it reaches 250, bro.
You know, if you're an Optic fan, like you do your team.
I really hope that was Optic's map pick because if it wasn't,
Are these cats winning champs?
Yeah. They might be winning champs, bro.
Are these Optic cats winning champs?
Back to back for the first time ever?
And it's going to be a weird year. Like,
Jesus
Are these
Christ.
Optic cats winning champs?
here's the question: who's more dangerous for them, Miami or Seattle?
Miami.
Miami for sure, yeah.
Miami.
Right? Like, I don't even know what to compare this to.
Bro, I don't think Vancouver or Miami have looked as good as
I think nobody is accounting for winners or losers bracket cheese, bro. They're gonna come playing grands off a match, and Optic's gonna have been sitting there for fucking 4 hours, bro.
Who is in their way, bro?
No, Optic, it's tomorrow though.
That's is it only the match tomorrow?
Only tomorrow, like, only one match tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, grand final.
Oh, so no losers bracket cheese.
Nah.
Oh, Optic's good.
No loser bracket cheese. But the only thing is they don't really get an advantage coming through winners.
Yeah, there's no advantage, but at least they're both cold.
Yeah, but that's just so whack.
You want to look at Cammy's face? What after the
That
match?
is so ass, I agree. But at least they're not no advantage and they're cold going against a warm team.
Bro, hasn't every team this year losers won?
And I'm just going to talk about it like, you know,
wait, really? Has every team came from losers this year?
Well, teams,
Oh,
it's only
shake it
phase
off.
teams. And
Shake it
every
off, bro.
time they
Shake
win
it
with
off.
the losers.
I don't think so.
DreamHack was. We
Was
were
he laughing? I mean, that's all you gotta do,
we were
bro.
in winners.
That's all you can do in this situation. So.
Yeah, we were in winners.
Okay, laugh it off. Go next. I think the best case scenario for Optic is they beat Boston here and then Boston nuzzle their way to grand finals. I mean, if I'm Optic, I'm completely fine with playing anybody that's left in the tournament. They're all laughing. That's all you got, bro. You just got slammed in that one. That's all you can do.
I don't know.
Yeah, you might be
Every
right.
team that won the tournament came from losers.
I don't think that's right. We'd have heard that stat.
We'll see if Boston
The very first major, Atlanta came from winners and won 4-3 against LAT.
Yo.
That's it. Yeah, they've been so good at
Here comes the priest. Have a good day.
Only one of them. We won in Major 2. That was it, I think.
Major 1 and Major 2 went from winners.
Were we winners Major 1?
Yeah, I just looked. I'm looking right now.
They were bad for the most
Wow,
part.
never mind then.
Major 3 was a winners win from LA Thieves. No, Major 3 was they were from winners.
So never mind. I'm actually just retarded.
And then the fourth one you were from winners. The fourth one you were from winners too. So LA Thieves won from losers the last major. That was it.
Fair
enough.
Yeah, are they saying their vows right now and Tommy's just posted in the TS watching COD?
Oh, here comes the priest. Have a good day.
They got shit on, man. No way around that. Laugh it off. Yeah, it just reminded me of like
Optic.
back with like the Optic Dynasty, right? Like they
Oh
were
my God.
crowd behind them, and it just felt
After
like
the year that they have
first
had,
their way,
after all those tweets, dude, holy shit.
He's fucking
6-7 kills in a row. And
Shots his tweet posted
do.
post champs winning.
the final, like versus New York,
That shit's going mega
where New
viral.
York went up like 50 to 100, a couple of those hard points, but like
Boston and
once
Toronto got
Boston comes
160
their way, once
combined
that
in
crowd,
that one.
Dallas and well, the crowd here,
That's not
crowd everywhere for Optic. Once they really get rolling, yes, I mean, they just become different, dude. They go Super Saiyan and they
Not bad,
take
Sam.
over S&D and KD
Nah,
leaders.
it's not
Yes,
bad.
you're going to see a lot of
Not bad.
Boston breach here because that has been
Not
where
bad.
they're 4-0 and what's
Wait,
got them to
Merc
this
has a
point, but
2.5?
it's been a bit of
Yeah,
everything
that's
for
insane.
Optic.
He's only
They've
played two.
won it through all modes.
Played
They've
two of
been
them.
perfect in Hercules.
Fair. But
Still though.
I mean, he's special, dude. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, no,
Special.
he's playing exceptional in every single game mode. And,
Oh my god.
yeah, as you said, both of these teams undefeated in search and destroy. Going to that protocol search. I mean, for Boston, you
Here
were
we go.
what, 4-1 yesterday.
Or box of fucking rocks.
LAG Ricky here. We're giving you guys here for nothing.
Quick team update.
We'd like to give away Mercules also for nothing.
We decided our best path forward is to offer a 3-year contract. 2 times, so everyone knows.
Don't get me wrong, like,
They're gonna
I
spam it in
To
the
give
chat.
Optic all their best players for absolutely free.
Optic beat the pants off him in that first series.
The biggest test will be on Optic conquer Miami curse they have. Bro, the way they're playing, they're beating anybody.
Get better.
They're beating the fucking Optic dynasty right
Hashtag
now.
green wall, guys.
Hashtag green wall.
Can Boston Breach answer back or no?
For free. What?
Texas, dig
For
this
free.
blade a little bit deeper.
What's up?
This feels like half of Breach's body is in off that open.
What? What? Good thing Ed just used half a clip shooting his body.
Dirtiest Neslo we've ever seen.
Ed just used the rest of his ammo shooting his fucking body.
And here comes the dirtiest Neslo of all Neslos.
3 versus 3.
Oh, he's buying both of them.
Perj is-
Wait, you didn't see the first guy?
He didn't see the first guy. He didn't see the first guy.
Nah, Dashy's like, huh?
So it's a 2 versus 2. Perj gonna
No,
put
Merc
that
is
round
like,
away.
huh?
But again, he's not really the only one
Wait,
shooting.
there's Spiral.
I was like confused.
The other one's here. It's gonna be. Oh wait, Brandon's not instant trading.
Where's the trade?
Oh,
One
Cammy,
versus
why are we
one
pushing up?
early.
Oh, because his teammate's there.
Bruce. Giga.
I had
Oh, no.
Dashy. I had
Oh,
Dashy
no.
all day. I had Dashy all day.
What play was that?
Let's lick a corn.
Let's give
Boston
up
map pick for
Spiral
hardpoint.
and
Map
back
point
up.
or hardpoint's irrelevant
wait,
in this
drop
series, bro.
comes-
Always was.
right?
Shotzi gives them a freebie.
Can't let this Optic winning champs just too good to be true and not a negative Nancy, but more of a champ.
No, he gave it. He was like, here you go. But I just want these guys to know.
Yeah.
More of a
Want him to know I am
champ.
done at you every single round. Does it in round number 1. 3-on-3. Yeah, Perj. Yeah, just with how quick that
They
animation
actually had to
is.
repent for their sins early in the season, bro.
bro.
0-18 map streak to win champs.
And then Awakening just never.
They had to crawl out
They
of
were
that fucking
sandbagging
prison
their
and
seed,
guys
bro.
look like they're
Along the
Batman.
lines of, is anybody going to shoot back for the big one?
Playing a 50-50 or whatever you want to call it. Wasn't thinking that was the play.
They just sandbagged their
Dashy gonna
seed
get 3 in
for
the round.
champs.
Yeah.
Purge.
He's trying to fight.
He is. I mean, that's what we were talking about at the beginning of the hard point. Really the one person fighting. Coming out strong here. And yeah, he could have. I mean, that whole thing happens because, yeah, Purge slides by Dash. He could have been a whole lot different. But Snoopy going to be blooded on the breach side back-to-back rounds.
You
I was
just
gonna
never saw
instantly
him
play here.
cross the
Yes,
line.
sir.
And now you're just playing this
Wow.
bomb. Look at your other teammates. Hook's just going for it, trying to set up Mercules and Dashy. You don't even expect this if you are Boston.
Purge's
He's all
time
by his
here is
lonesome.
gonna be
Now
everything.
Mercules is in position to help on out.
Wait,
On the other
look
side
at
of the map,
Brandon.
it's to be Purge.
Look
Potentially
at
versus
Time to
Dashy, but
Brandon,
here
yeah.
comes a
Never
retake.
mind, Merc's just gonna get 2. All right.
Lines him up. Unbelievable.
Never
Out of
mind,
the
Merc will
kid.
get 2.
Dashy
Ah,
keeps it
Jesus.
going as
Pack
well.
it up!
Are they gonna lose? Are they
Jesus.
gonna lose the map?
It might not.
Holy shit! He's so
Like, this is fucking
both of them
crazy.
right now, but I mean, Dashy's been doing this for a minute. To see Mercules doing it on this stage, this early in his career, yeah, we've had some players do it over the years.
It normally, like, Awakening is watching this right from that top window. That's just a freebie.
Bro, these
I don't think
Optic
anyone
cats
is there,
are
but
about to
Mercules,
go
yeah,
back
just
to back.
reads it perfectly, ready for the slides. Dashy buys time on the other side of the
I
map.
blame Ultra.
Well, you get a first blood, but you don't turn it into anything if you are Breach.
Well, they got to turn it into something here quickly. They've survived the 0-1 hole all weekend, 0-2. It'll be new for them. Snoopy, first to drop for Breach in a couple of rounds, see if he can change this. This time they want a double chow. Chow to Shotzi, Snoopy put the dirt.
Guys.
He's able to get another nearly 3.
What are we doing?
The A site Reaper.
What the fuck are we doing?
I think they might be
I
pooping
mean,
their
if that
pants.
chow's gonna happen, he's gonna
They're
get
just
two.
mental
Just
boom.
triple hitting yellow. Okay, what are we doing?
With a nice kill on the hook. So 2 versus 2, a lot of time to work with. You can maneuver around the map.
fair
And well, you
enough.
can
Yeah,
see
a little bit of old Kyler
they
there.
are
All
due of
good.
Optic. They are down low.
Single tap.
Similar to last round.
Cheater.
You're just going to plant the bomb over towards B. Awakening, he's across the map. You'll plant a couple of islands right now if you are Boston.
Awakening just trying to reposition.
Yeah, he
more
shoots.
time, yeah, the more time they spend looking for him.
He is going.
It's like he shoot to turn some heads here. And there's wondering, where did he go? Look how much time is going to be off this clock before you can engage.
Yeah, but Boston has like no idea.
Still
Boston
winnable
looks
for Optic.
nerve like,
They
bro.
look like they don't know.
They're playing so far back. Oh my.
Holy fuck! I would have punched my fucking monitor.
That would have been fucking crazy.
I would have knocked my monitor clean off
my
its
God.
fucking mouth, dude.
This series might be over. He does
I would have
that.
had to punch out my monitor.
How weak is he?
Well,
1,
he's
2,
the guy.
3.
They're down
Oh
to man.
my god.
He's gonna turn this into 2 versus 2.
He missed like a bullet or 2 as well. Oh my
Damn.
god.
No, maybe a messy one.
Oh, Purge is pointing.
Bro,
it's not good.
They're like looking at Boston Arrows. It looks like they're really like Cammy made a decisive play to go to B, but like afterwards they were both just like looking overlapping each other and looking at the same lane. Like it looked very like frantic.
Okay. This guy is trying to get the return.
We're just solo sending in.
Shotzi's been dominant down here from the other side. Purge will shut him down this time.
Wait,
Dashy with a sub, sure.
With a sub in hand. Showing he can do it with everything. He's 6 in 1.
Jesus.
Well, there were just no nades or stuns to stop the entrance there for Optic, but 2 versus 2. Cammy with some great shots, but Mercules, he just goes right back to the spot. Such a power heady. Double chow is in. Another
it's so clean, bro. Every situation was just
Jesus
It
Christ.
made me a little nervous. Once he just got rinsed off the heady, I was like, wait, this gets way more interesting, but
yeah, think how often, right? Like, Shotzi just runs into computers and hops up top. There were no nades. Like, Snoopy, he's just screwed in that scenario 10 out of 10 times. And as you said, Dashy finds a sub, and he's like, this thing is easy.
Shit's over.
Yeah.
now I think Snoopy started in the map 5. He was like 1 in 5 or 1 in 6 or something, and then went on that 7 or 8 spree to earn a streak. Like, he turned it on. His timings, his gunfights, they started to go his way. They need to. Purge has got 2 first bloods, but looking at 1 round victory. He's looking for another first blood if possible, but they'll just take position for now. Back up Shotzi into stairwell. Optic looking at play the 4-on-4.
It's probably over, but if they retake this, it's super duper over.
I don't see any. So
We're running up spiral in a 4v4. We're running up spiral in a 4v4. This is GG. GG. Series is over. GG.
What the hell?
Yeah, what I was saying
Talk
was
the
coming out of the
fuck
trophy,
up.
I assumed they had no.
Nothing.
And that makes sense why they
We're
tried
running
to
up
just
spiral
push
in a
it out.
4v4.
No trophy. I think they end up having 1
But I feel like you gotta trade that on the Shotzi.
That was
right?
insane.
Back down.
If the call's to go, you gotta go.
Gotta go.
Part of the reason they started out 4-0 in
That will
SMB has
do it.
been they've been so decisive, not decisive enough
For
there.
free.
Shotzi continues to play with confidence. Dashi 7-1 leading the lobby.
Dude, Ultra gave up Merc. They beat him at their event, and it's their home
Up
championship.
4-1,
And Optic's
Damn.
about to win that shit.
we might be looking at a day of 3-0 is the way this
Fuck, I have to
continues.
go money
I mean,
to tip
Super
for
5,
that.
like, yeah, that's rough, but also 27 damage. Like, he's not even putting shots in.
He's got a
Who has
ability.
27 damage?
No, don't say that.
What do you think?
Maybe an 8.
Snoopy's got 27 damage?
My God.
Just the way he
if
plays.
that.
Bro, can they just this series just needs to end.
done.
His
It
body got
is.
shot. It might have been
Yo,
an
what's the
effective
protocol?
mental game. They're
Hasi?
out of shots.
Hasi.
What's the
Three.
protocol?
Yeah, the protocol is Hasi.
What's the protocol?
Isn't that literally,
That's
I mean, what's the
so
fucking
that'll be
control? I'm
helpful.
tripping. Sorry, bro. I'm not having a bad day, bro.
It's a bad day out of case. It's okay.
They're trying to retake.
Is it, bro? And Hosty's their best control, I'm pretty sure.
Shotzi has 3 first bloods. 3 of his first 4 have been openers.
And such a nerd for this. Yeah,
If you
he's
look-
such a nerd.
if you
If he
look
looks
to
to the
the-
right,
yeah.
yeah. He's such a nerd for that.
Awakening
You
read
gotta
it
get that
too.
kill.
Yeah, he read it. That's typical.
Awakening read it too.
And such a nerd for that.
He is.
I mean,
If
how
you
you gonna read
don't
it?
look straight ahead, the door bumps.
Will they be watching a ranked match?
It seems
Fucking
for
God.
this
But they
Breach
might not
team,
lose a map.
Where's that picture of Kyler?
This is fucking wild.
Boston cannot get a kill, bro. Even if they know where they are, they can't get a kill.
Bro, after this performance, I do not want to see Boston in grand
Yeah,
final.
Waything just loses it up close.
Yeah, we don't.
Jesus
My bad,
Christ.
Snoopy. Sorry, buddy.
Sorry, Snoop.
Bro, if you're Snoopy, you're actually pissing it right now.
Well, Shotzi let him know early in round 1.
Is this the third donut of champs on the card right now?
Let Snoopy know now.
See,
How many
guys, donuts
who are
happen.
Who are the first two?
Hydra
Yeah, I mean, that's
and
the mental
Insight.
side of this, right? I mean, winners bracket final versus Optic team.
See,
They
guys,
have not
don't
been
happen.
in a scenario
See,
like
man,
this.
it happens.
The young Boston side.
And sometimes it happens twice in the same series.
See if they can continue to fight.
It's okay.
This is so tippable at Optic.
It's insane.
Round
If
by
they
round.
get it over the finish line, this is one of the most typical
We'll
things
try to
I've
bring
ever
it
seen
back.
in a season.
100%.
They have to get, dude.
And it's
they
even
make
more
it
of an
to-
excuse for these teams to make changes.
If
Because
they
Merc
make
just took
it-
them from dead last to winning champs.
If they make it to Grands and lose to like Miami, though, do you understand how devastating that would be?
Yeah.
Optic continue to wait.
But the way they're playing right now, they're not losing to anybody.
They're
that's
not.
left
I
in the
don't.
lineup.
I don't think so either.
On 5
It looks
straight.
like one of those
Get away with
tournaments where
one
they
for now.
literally
Black
just got it.
and
Yeah, they got it figured out.
Here we
Everything's
go.
working.
Shotzi continues to dominate.
Shots are fucking clean. Everything's working. We're retaking ace.
You're pre-firing the last guy.
That was not even
Yeah,
close.
they're just having like a blackout.
They're having too
fucking
much fun, bro.
They can't even win a gunfight, bro.
It's insane.
Did he get a kill?
They're going.
I don't think he did.
They're actually going back.
From my personal experience, I only ever had like 1 or 2 tournaments like this. It was when I first joined Faze, we played UMG Dallas, and dude, we only lost 2 maps that whole fucking tournament, and that was like with pool play and everything.
It was probably the most fun we ever had.
We were just literally blacked out, giggling, laughing, everything worked. We were clutching every single thing that needed to be clutched.
That was Anaheim and BO4 for us. Second event of our back-to-back, bro. We deadass were just fucking. I couldn't tell you a single gunfight in that tournament.
But it just like
couldn't tell you anything that happened.
Showed up, ran it. Like,
couldn't tell you anything.
It's looking like one of those, bro.
Settle down, man.
It's happened.
Look at the stats. They aren't great
on
one side. On the other, they are fantastic.
Merc's KD is the highest of all. It's got to be the highest of all time right now, right?
Potentially.
I mean, he's just farming.
He's having like an IW formal champs event.
I think it's high. Dude, he's been fucking shit.
Didn't he have a 2.5 in SMG? Now he's got like a fucking 3.0.
Anyone just seen Snoopy's damage? 187.
Is that good?
He was obviously pre-checked, but like,
I really don't.
I him not playing the bomb in that last round. Oh my god.
Can't be checked at champs. I mean, come on.
We're checked at champs? Who's checked at champs? Drop him right now.
You can check the champs and drop him on his neck.
Drop him immediately.
Man, I was going upstairs trying to get my nephew a skull
checked at
controller. I had
champs.
to run back to the
quick situation.
6-1.
Checked at champs.
Oh my god, we're checked at champs.
Well, I think so, because why the fuck this bomb in the last round?
Havoc got checked at champs and never got on another pro team the rest of the
Oh my god, my bad, Havoc!
That's crazy.
That is what happened.
Green Wall is booking red eyes as we speak.
I love Colt.
I hope so, bro. Give me some fucking turnout. My bad, Havoc by name.
That's your rank for hardcore, Sam.
God, they're not losing. It's not only that they're not losing their ones, is they're all finding seconds. It's unbelievable. They are
On a side note about Colt, have y'all watched his hide and seek videos, bro? They actually are really good.
Winning impossibles up close with the AR, and also
Where's he playing hide and seek?
Bro, he gets like 30 people in a match, and they all hide on the map, and whoever wins gets like $100, and he runs around and tries to find
my
them.
dogs before the inevitable 3-0.
Yeah, it's actually low-key entertaining.
Computers. Nobody wanted to go there for Boston on the offensive side because you had to deal with that man.
I don't know, bro. The plays I've seen Boston making that second round, bro, they just...
I want to ask in particular about Snoopy because coming into the match, he was the guy they highlighted, dropped a 3-point in both of their
might drop the best KD ever at champs.
to get to this winner's bracket.
He really might, actually.
How do
He
they
might be
silence the
finals.
man? He exits round 7 with a 1-7.
It's close. It's got to be over. His kid, they 3-0, 3-0, 2-0'd, and he's slammed every series.
No, it's higher than match, so like at the moment, bro.
What was it before the series?
How many matches?
Okay, it was a 1.44. He has a better KD right now than that, so it's probably like a 1.7 right now.
2.1 right now.
2.1.
That's disgusting.
Shots on a 2.3.
I gotta say, nobody take his age more horribly at this event than fucking Delaware, bro. That could not have been a more worse thing, considering how this fucking weekend has gone. I'm not gonna lie. Red Coin Super, really the entire Miami team, if you think about it. Boston.
Damn, you're right.
I mean,
God
it's their best hard point for a reason. They pick it over 40% of the time if it's left into a series, and we saw why. The fundamentals were obscene. From
Score
the
next
Optic,
series.
Texas. They had every
Yeah, trust me,
they
GG
were
go
early
next.
over on the side of P4, and even when they had to do the breaks, it was
Miami
Yeah, this shit's cooked.
or Mercury's finding those openings too to give them the
Well, I was worried about being here till like 1 a.m.
You have a 1.43 going into Champs Winners Finals, and you might come out of it with a 2.1 plus. That is fucking absurd, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Like thinking about that, like you're just hoping to like maintain the 1.34. You know, you're like, dude, if I can finish with this, like damn.
Optic, is there any
But I
way
just
you
forgot.
fumble this
I have a
back?
flight at 10 p.m. tonight to Toronto. Yeah, I mean, cancel that.
10K views with 1K likes.
Holy
shit, we are.
Oh no.
Lifting cases and playing CS tonight.
Shout out to Luigi going to a wedding.
You're in Tommy's shoes right now.
Appreciate y'all hanging out, man. Update on the series after 2 maps. 3 Optic players have a 2+ KD, and Boston have 2 players with a 0.39. I don't think that's very bad. Tell him to keep Colt's name out of his mouth. Oh my god. Connor, what's wrong with you? Let people rock you.
Still the honeymoon. Does it matter?
All right, appreciate y'all hanging out, man. Shout out to Luigi's wedding.
Okay, K-Son, you get now a free 30 seconds to cook this shit out of Clay.
No, I can't. I mean,
He didn't even make it. He didn't make it.
You can tell Clay he didn't even make the fucking event, bro.
Haven't dropped the map. No, they haven't. And it's not going to start here. Oh my God, Boston are losing composure. Did you guys just see that?
No.
They were laughing, thinking, we got to get one here. Kevin's just laughing.
Also slightly different roles, but yeah, these have been our best control players so far this week.
That's insane.
He's been doing it across every single game mode.
We got to get one.
Keeping Boston Breach in a lot of these series.
It's an equal opportunity bully in here, you know? We gave Sam shit. We got to give you shit. Like,
you 7 in the team speak, you got to expect it.
There's a lot of wrestling that goes on here. No, you know what? We need to get Clay. I need you to come in here for Lions games, bro. I need some Clay versus
Lions
games. I need Texas Green Bay Packers versus Lions Texas in this team speak, bro.
yeah, I might join you next season.
And then just bring Nick Exposed with you as well, so we can get full NFC North football shit.
I'll bring Proofy in here too. He's a Lions fan.
Do you do the like leagues, the fantasy leagues they play in, Clay?
No, I did. I played them for like 10 years, and then they convinced me to do it again 2 years ago, and it was so AIDS I quit again.
I love Jay. You might have been the worst fantasy commissioner of all time.
I'm like, this is gonna be a lot of 3-0s.
Well,
I mean, just
I
facts,
still
though.
have that, but yeah, as that's what talking
Real
about.
We'll be back after the map. Hopefully it's quick.
No,
because they know they're gonna win, bro.
Do we have 3 3-0s today?
He's just cheesing.
3 3-0s
They need all 4 players. All 4 players
I guess so.
COD Champs Saturday, we're doing 3-0.
I don't know.
Two-time.
I don't know, man. Holy hell.
True, good show.
Get the hacienda. It's been some magic for him. But in the 0-2 hole, I don't know if a 3 stretch of hacienda is going to be enough to bail them out of this. We'll see, though.
Dude, they might not lose a goddamn map.
Or is Optic simply too good?
Imagine
they might fucking 5-0 finals.
The next 2, they win Hacienda.
It's been a weekend of freaky results. Let the freak continue.
This is a 3-0 case one.
I know. Their Hacienda is like
Boston's?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's insane. But I don't think it's going to.
But there's just no
They're
shot.
definitely, if they win this, they're definitely not winning hardpoint.
No.
Yeah, you go 2 for 2 now, but well, Tammy's gonna get traded out, and you're gonna find
Draws a tweet? What do you tweet, Chad?
going on that secret
I'm busy
route,
watching
so
Boston
you
get their
have your
fucking
ARs in power
shit
position.
He just said it was
Get shots in
pathetic.
office.
Sounds about
Long
right.
story short. Yeah.
They'll get pushed out.
Back to
start
back.
ramp it
We were
up
saying
today.
back-to-back
First
champs.
tick through. Dashy continues to look for victims. Unfortunately, a double child there. He'll get shut down. Hook doesn't get the angle on both to clean it up, but at least trades out one.
What the hell?
This goes soaring out into the eyes of
Sure.
Verge.
Well, Shotzi's been here for a while now, right? And we've seen this throughout the weekend, right, where that one player's pushed up office.
I hate this angle.
Really, what our
Check
defense
out the stair. Oh, right there.
and trying to find a time
The
off
EWC
spawn just
brackets
like
are going to
that.
be
So,
insane.
Yeah, the
this
pools
is the
are
first
kind
time
of
I said
fucked
in
right
this
now.
series. Nicely done by
Yeah,
Boston.
they're gonna be so weird.
The pools are fucked.
What's the seeding for that based off of?
Champs.
Call of Duty to be played.
Oh, shit.
After going down 2, they get 2 straight, so Boston Breach stay.
You might get Faze in the same bracket.
That would be crazy.
Definitely could.
It's a look to take the fights.
My
They chow
pool
together.
speeds
They
Faze.
take it. Cammy's gonna get one out towards
Sorry,
lobby,
Coaster,
so
you might
he's
have
gonna
to
look
pick
to
up
take
the
this
controller.
defending from well
Not to pick up the controller.
Try to get him behind the POV up.
Only
low,
one
but
man
not
can
gonna
stop
get there in
them.
time to shut it down. Hook Down's gonna play his life as long as he can.
Play comes back to EWC. The YouTube thumbnail. I retired the Tiny Terrors.
Well, he's going to do that. All 3 green arrows fly at Hook. When they down and take him down, he's able to find one.
Touch A here.
Can't find the second, but he gets his teammates over towards A, and now this is where it gets messy here for Boston.
You're dead.
Some clutch
I
kills
think
for
Merc should have hopped
Optic.
on A there.
They can't, I thought he actually had that one. He looked frustrated in the camera. Thought he had it one as well. Under 7 seconds
mind,
to
he'll
go.
get every
The
kill,
multi
so it
from
doesn't matter.
Hercules.
What are we doing
Keeps the
here?
green wall here and fighting.
look.
Hoop chains in
They're
another
I mean, they're
one.
in a
Everyone back
blunder
up,
now.
basically coming off the spawn.
Cammy,
They
kill him.
can't
Cammy,
get
look at
it.
those.
Yeah, they're
Can't even get out of their
Station
spawn.
is there. The progress at
Are
B
they
as
gonna-
well.
Dude, like, look how much
Everything you
trust
want
they
more
have in
from
each other
Texas.
to like not
The
just go stack a
sledgehammer.
point right
But as
there and like
Hercules
just guarantee
continues
it.
to
Like
find
he's just still
kills,
spawn trapping when there's 15 seconds left and they need a full time.
The kid is
Guy
getting
got down to
hurt
5 seconds, bro.
Yeah,
Just going
like,
to play his
look
life.
at the faith that they're playing with this right now is
They have
crazy.
to worry about
And
him.
it's so
All
fucking
seconds
They're just
left.
having a
His teammates are able
blackout.
to get out towards well. So have a 3-man
You know they're not
Optic
checking
push
them.
over towards fences.
Where did
Well,
Merc
got
just
no ammo,
spawn
he's
up
not
out
gonna
of?
assume, so it's all about the pistol
Killed
right now
so many
from
people, he
Hercules.
ran out of bullets.
Timing, I don't think
He only
that'll
started
go
playing
his way.
challenges
Almost
last year
able
as
to
an S&D kid.
onto Awakening.
That's so
Boston's trying to do
insane.
what they
He was
can.
good at S&D. Like,
With the
there's
start that
clips
they
and
had,
vids of him playing in like
you would
BO4
love to
S&D
win
challenges
this
against like
round and just slow
Shotzi,
down.
Ender.
This Optic assault.
Damn.
8v8.
His teammate had a generational crash out when they got 1v2'd by Shotzi. And he started crying because he lost $500.
Oh, I saw that clip on Twitter, I think.
Gets through the back line. And it's just an awkward engagement. You thought maybe Hook had everything and more, but he'll get shut down. Still 2 people here on the point.
Oh,
It's
big
contested for a
kills.
second. Purge will lock up 1. Nice double challenge there from Boston Breach.
Good. I think
25
Boston's
seconds to
gonna
go.
run. Oh, Brandon
Brandon's
Master.
alive. I
don't know.
Kane is in.
Brandon
Trophy though
Master?
there for coverage.
Yeah, no, wait, he
45.
would love to double challenge
18
that.
seconds.
Shotzi's taking the fuck you route.
Dashy's just holding the line.
Oh, is he gonna win this? Who is it versus?
Win, Purge.
Big win on that side of the map.
Wait,
Now it's
the
up to
repin.
Hook on
The
the
repin.
bench.
They're not reading this.
10
No,
seconds.
2v3.
That'll do.
And while
No, no,
these
2v2.
teams
He didn't see him
have
go 10.
won,
He didn't see him go 10.
so it's pretty much a 2 versus
2v2.
He didn't see him go 10. 1v1.
It's a 1v1.
Or 2v1.
1v1. It's a
He
1v1.
He could buy his time though. He could buy time.
He's not clutching
Shotzi
it.
and Mercury wins the round. A nail biter.
It's just Optic has it right now, bro.
Yeah.
Out in front.
They might
finally
dead
getting
ass
some
win this
light
turn
side
without
of the
dropping a
breach.
map.
The fact is you
Holy
lost the round.
shit.
And I think they
They
just
really
had
might
to
win this
get
show
that
without
kill onto
a map.
Dashy, right? When you had that final double chow from Awakening and Kimmy, I feel like you have to find that kill because that
They
gives you
actually
some more
won that
map
round.
control. Did you push up fences?
Yeah, because this
Did you
guy's
push
just
up
in their
towards
base
well?
fucking
Instead,
doing
they back
tricks.
down.
Wow.
That allows everyone off spawn for Optic to just get to Dashy. And listen, Optic just won an offense where Shotzi went 1 and 8 at 300 damage. So it's like
That's
they're
insane.
feeling good.
Shotzi
They're
was
feeling
1
good
and
to see
8.
how important he
Shotzi
can be
was
with
1
his
and 8
routes. None of his
and they
routes were
won
working.
that.
They're getting
Oh
picked up, but you saw
my.
him snipped out the end of that. But the
Just
fact
goes
they're
to show
still
you
able
how
to
good of
win
a
it,
team game they're playing right now, bro.
it's got to feel
Literally.
good.
So much trust.
No doubt about it. Yeah, I mean, thanks, boys.
Merc's double
When you got
pause,
Merc double pause every fucking map,
1
like
and 8, bro.
They hold on defense. Take an even bigger edge. Right out bottom, secret and into the point goes Purge. Snoopy's got an
Good
AR
break.
out. Awakening taking some fights. Snoopy
Snoopy's
with
got
the
an
AR
AR
still there for coverage. You still have Purge on it throughout this. And
What
that'll be
every
that
sub
tick.
does when they're getting shit
nice
on.
little opening sequence here from Boston Breach. Snoopy continues to shoot straight with the AR out.
Okay.
Purge getting
He's
it done on the
solo
objective,
cap 2
getting done
ticks.
in the slaying as well.
You've had some of these good little stretches here for
Should be a
Boston. Just
cap.
can they take advantage of it? Maybe a little bit easier on offense than defense.
Who's 3?
Couple of players in it. You want some
Who is
long
3?
routes.
Awakening,
Hook's
get
gonna
on
pick
the
up. Looks
fucking
like Optic,
point.
they're just going to give this up. You already see number 6 in Shotzi. He's
See,
just
that was a
pushing
great
up
kill,
one
Hori
side.
kind of kill.
So a
That
nice
was
start
such a
here in
kill,
round
though.
number
They
2
had
for
the
Boston
guaranteed
Breach.
cap.
They only
If you
lose
lose that
3
gunfight, they
lives.
might not
Now
cap
they're
it.
done.
That's a hell of an opener. Backs against the wall. Beautiful there.
Damn.
Out of
Dude,
Boston
like, okay,
Breach, now
so
Austin,
how
Texas,
how
three-wall
often do,
defense needs to
like
be
Sam, this
terrific
is
for
something you would probably have
2
insight
minutes
into.
plus some
Like,
when
bro,
we talk about
how
pause
often
time.
do teams in scrims get in a situation where they cap
Kinda
the
slow this
second
down
point
for a
first,
bit.
and they have to
Well,
cap
actually,
the
players out of
first
their
point
spawn.
second?
It's
You know what I'm
Mercury's
saying?
That's like a
They're gonna
match.
find
then.
one.
Bro, it's only
Purge, he's able to
a
pick
match
his
thing. You
timing,
can't
but
really scrim
the other
it.
two
So
players
how practiced are
gonna find
Boston
kills
at
on the
only
Optic
capping
side. You
when
will
BZ
pause
only
the
point
clock,
up?
maybe
You
pass
know,
Shotzi
it
up
changes
if
the
you
whole
are Purge.
game. You're like, yeah, we got the hard one first, but oh
Yeah,
fuck,
you're
do
trying
we
to
like
rat it up,
know
it's
how to
tough
capture
to
the
Shotzi
second
for
one,
sure.
the
You-
first
you're
one
gonna read
second?
this thing on
I
the
don't even know.
Yeah.
Just a game of timing.
Because it like
Game of
shifts
luck
spawns
sometimes
and
in this
everything
position
too.
now.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
getting
And
trailed.
people shift their routes on the map
And
too.
there's the
We did
tag.
that in Yeah. BO. We'd like
Does
try to do
not
that,
go.
but we were like
Purge is
peeking
by
in
Hook.
BO4 and we were
Sits
scrimming
it out,
control. We would let
shuts
teams
it
cap
down.
the first, like the harder point first.
Progress in at B. Snoopy with a double. Snoopy was driven.
Oh
to
my
start
God,
this.
wait.
Awakening.
I mean, wait,
Maybe thought
what
he
are
had
we
the kill.
doing,
Dips out of it,
bro? We
relies
might
on a
be
little bit of
tweaking a
help. The
little
stun
bit.
hits
He
before the
is
trophy does,
tweaking.
but
okay.
Snoopy continues to win fights. 11 and 11. The
He
AR
just
has been
full backed
everything
out of
for
that
him in this
gunfight.
round.
Oh
We're not
my
done
God.
yet. Some gunfights you really need to win if you are Breach. Go the way of
saying,
Faze.
bro. It looks so.
Gets a little bit sloppy for Awakening. You would have had
watch
3
them,
on
you're
the
not
point,
gonna win.
maybe
Like I
round
said, watch them,
over
no matter what, you're
instead.
not gonna win this round.
Optic still have life in this round.
There's a chance.
There's
definitely a chance.
They have so much space though.
But around the Breach have
But, like,
got
look
to
at this
win,
mini-map.
considering the break off that you had and where you are in the bigger
It just feels like
picture for
Optic's
this
gonna win
best of
every
5.
fucking round.
Oh, Snoopy,
and
big
lost a
kill.
big one.
Yeah, big kill.
Actually might do it.
Merc kill, Ferge in the back.
He's able to get away with his life
Second
as
tick
well,
is
and he
important
gets
here.
a
Merc gets
second.
another.
How does that happen?
And he's going for the trap.
Just catches 2 timing. So now if you're Tammy,
Did he get the tick?
He'll finish the tick.
No,
I don't think so.
No, I didn't.
Oh, fuck!
Body spawn trapping.
Holy shit.
Shooting body spawn trapping.
Time's out.
Mr. Takeover.
Oh!
God.
Nah.
For free! What?
Squad 34.
Literally.
Yo.
Wait, that's pretty good. No.
These guys got a franchise player from Ultra, bro. I'm sick to my stomach.
Purge is on B.
It's still winnable. You just gotta win it if you're
It's
big
fucking win.
Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck is going on?
That's the round.
Wow.
Regain from How did Purge get out? How did Purge get out? Did he just sprint well? That kid Francis just sprinted well.
Mercury's man at work for it, huh?
Jeez. Question for the Flankers. Is there really enough time for EWC for teams like Faze or Thieves to make a significant change in their problem? I'm not making any changes.
No, it was weird because they capped A first. That's what I was trying to say.
What does that come down to?
Yeah, 2 minutes 20
Thieves
seconds.
and Faze are going to do super VOD like the other teams at EWC. It's a cycle. I mean, I
Purge
don't
was on
think
that within the
it's...
first 10 seconds of the round and never
you're
stopped
saying
off.
You can't really replicate what Optic's doing right now.
No, I think
the way that Optic's playing right now is not
went back for the second wave on the right side. A kid got through well.
The trust that they have in one another right now and winning their gun, like just the way that they're playing as a team, it's not a concept thing. It's not how they're breaking here.
He got
It's
pushed
just
and he
them
died.
playing
After he got
together.
that kill, he
Has
died.
nothing to do with
One got
how
through the
they're
left.
actually playing. They're just winning every fight and blacking the fuck out with full trust in one another. You don't look like this most of the time off of just game planning. You gotta have like that kind of blackout fuck you event for this shit to happen.
Yeah, it is. Deep in his rookie bag of tricks. Dashy the guy to stay up. Contest is through and they'll push him out of it behind the stuns. Shotzi's weak as well.
This left so much control, bro.
Optic finally got their rookie, dude.
They got a franchise fucking player.
They finally got their like franchise rookie, dude.
And he's not going anywhere.
The fact that he even hit a shot right
Regardless of going for that shot too. I feel like he's always has a chance, I swear, man.
And well, now a chance again.
He plays no back button, no claw. He plays the two real method, default. No way.
Boston don't know where to go.
Does he really?
Snoopy does get on through. Well, now
Christ.
they want to go towards this B point. But Snoopy trying to do what he can. Get his team back into this round, and well, he has done enough. 3 gonna go down. Dash to the last player here.
Guy better hope there ain't any jetpacks or wall running next year.
I didn't jetpacks. It's doable.
Just enough to keep them in it. Lives about even, but time ticking. 50 seconds to go. Optic need a big moment, like a 3-down type scenario. Snoopy says, nah, not yet. He's starting to really lock it in. That's a double for Snoopy now as he's out to 20 and 19.
And I like that last round, right, where he pulls out an AR, just slows the game down a little bit.
He's having a
We've seen that
stinky.
from some of our subs this weekend. I don't know, just get you some easier kills.
Putting up a little bit of a fight.
Down your timings a bit.
But not going
He's
to
had a rough series.
They're going
so
hard, right?
starts with some easy kills, then goes back to the sub, and then maybe everything comes a little bit easier to you.
Yeah, I think nothing's easy to Shotzi right now, fortunately. 8-18, started real slow, but maybe it's his chance to pounce. The timing is here.
Play
Shots hitting nothing but shed.
Oh my god. And it's just
Wall bang.
didn't.
Not really the map for him right
he's
now.
thinking his teammate's gonna help him there, so I don't know how Purge gets away from who. But 10 seconds now, Optic have to go. Be one-on-one rock side. That's Purge and Shotzi. Well, there's the first, but Cammy is there for that quick trade. Can you hold the line? Who's just gonna slide on through? Does get a little bit of help. Not quite done.
Surely not,
yet.
right?
Now we are as well. Breach.
Wow.
Going live.
Second on
Round
the
from
board.
Boston.
Okay.
Well, that's what we talked about, Hacienda.
My God, the Neslo
Boston
Kings.
Breach
Are
showing
they
some
going to do it?
resilience, and yeah, that was the one.
Marty.
Listen, wow. We gotta spin some webs, sometimes spin some stories. We're trying to sell the Breach having a chance in this series. Despite the fact, listen, we think Optic are playing sensational COD, and they were the favorite by a mile coming into this. But yes, the Haciendas were the ones the ones.
Do I think Boston make grand final if they lose
the
now?
control gameplay has been good for Breach this weekend.
I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
And they have been a resilient bunch. You think, listen, they stuck together through thick and thin throughout the course of this year, through the highs, through the lows. A lot more lows than highs, but trying to end it on a high note. Well, you already ended on a high note. Trying to end it on a real high note.
Yeah, both these teams had quite the roller coaster.
I know what to be a Neslo, but I'm saying they are the Neslo
A
Kings.
weird year. I mean, similar years from a result standpoint, right? Dashy, well, he's shooting in this one.
2, 3.
Great break-off win for Optic Texas as Dashy guns both in that top hall battle. So it's going to be instant pressure
how
from
pushed up
Optic
they are.
Texas. How clean can you get out of this? And it's looking like it's going to be pretty clean. You still have 2 good players there because all 4 got pushed up. This might end up punishing Optic a little bit.
Yeah, Shotzi's there, though. Can he get a second?
Right, just then he just flanked well. No, not able to do so. And that's where Breach have done a really good job, is winning that gunfight onto Shotzzy, or at least trading it. So now he can pause this clock. Purge trying to get active. He knows his teammates would be stuck out fences.
Cammy's
so he's hoping to find one. Now Snoopy gonna distract.
Look at 2 and 1. Look at 2.
Gonna work rock side, but he's just not.
Good long kill by Cam.
Maybe
That's a
buying
good
enough
kill.
time. That one for Shotzzy goes his way.
Cammy's turn to be the guy lost behind enemy lines. He knows he's got a timing in his head when the players are coming off a spawn, and he's got to worry about multiple angles. You can see he's kind of snapping around, wondering when it hits.
Such a hard read here for Cam. Does he help his team or does he hop on the point?
Cammy's gonna pop the ball.
I think this is the best choice right now. Hope his teammates get
worry about
killed right
pressure
now.
from
Yeah, no, he's out of fence. No chance.
Damn, that's such a hard play.
The rest of his teammates over towards A.
Yeah, at least gets his teammates towards A, right through the middle of the map. And well, they want to take the gunfights on fences, but Dashy is just gonna destroy Awakening there. Now you can see Mercury's is dealing with 2 off a spawn, but you're just getting picked apart.
Yeah, Dashy's having a round, bro. He's not losing fights. Dashy's been remarkable in this round 4.
Yeah, that's so chopped.
3 seconds to go.
No, it's going to be
I didn't know what happened for a second there.
Okay, Wake's not even gonna at least try.
To 0. Yeah, as you said, Optic get defense now.
I mean, shit.
In this final round.
In AR world, I guess.
From a grand final.
Well, so far it's been about the breaks, right? Because when Boston are winning the break-offs, they just seem like a different team. That time it was, the Dashy multi-kill sets up the Optic to just have map control. Keep Boston in their spawn, and they just couldn't find the flow throughout that round.
Yeah, no flow at all. And you know how important that can be in control. Never get comfortable. Never
You guys think it's over here, 3-0, or you think we go to another map?
I don't think
Can
it's
the
over.
break off be better this time, or does Dashy
I think Boston has a chance here.
over?
I think this break off is huge.
Yeah, I think so too.
A little bit of a different break off. This time Dashy will get silenced.
We're gonna read you. Nope. Oh.
Fuck.
1 HP though.
Don't die right away. Don't die
You
right
gotta
away.
know Merc's plat.
He knows where those shots are coming in from. That's Mercury's top plat.
Let's get ball back elbow again. Like, bro, fuck off.
Snoop, I just don't know if you are.
Nope. I thought for sure that was going to turn into something more, but Mercules gets all the other kills. As he's on 3 straight off the break.
Kid Merc is insane, bro.
Yep.
Raised his 1.4.
Oh my god.
To be godlike in this final round. 5 is free to start. And now you're layering the map and pushing it out. I think Purge tried to wrap back to help. He's going to be calling to his teammates. There's one through, but no one's looking at this. And this spree's going to continue from Hercules. He's in, he's out.
The double pinch. They have no idea that 5 is here either.
Don't look at it. Now you're about to be potentially 4 dead here. Snoopy
Merch is waiting for Kyler spawners. Oh, big 2-piece. Big fucking 2-piece.
Oh my.
Merc's still alive.
He's real weak. You've got Cammy
Two
there,
really
that's about it.
He's
They've
fucked.
just done such a good job cutting off the
Free rock there,
reinforcements. Just under 40 seconds to go. Breach need one good sequence, something to get them out. They've just not been finding it. At least pausing the clock there for a moment.
2 dead.
Get a few kills, but still can't shut down this man. 37.
Yeah, it's over.
37 right now for Hercules.
Merc has 37, bro.
20 seconds to go.
38.
38.
Wow.
Maybe
Oh, the scoreboard's broken?
Yeah.
So far, everybody
Wow, and brought it back too.
Yep. Outside of
This guy's
Awakening.
38 and 25, bro.
Shut down. This
Holy
map is looking
shit.
to be
This guy's on Optic for 10 years.
Optic grand final.
I mean, he gets 40. GG.
Gonna get on it. Gonna get dropped.
Optic grand finals of COD champs, bro.
Unfucking real.
Who the fuck is Merc? This guy's on Optic for 10 years.
Bro, this guy's KD. This guy's KD right now is fucking insane.
38.
Oh my god.
We're witnessing a historic run.
Holy shit.
No maps dropped, by the way.
As you said, still action to go.
Not one map, right?
Nope.
Not
9-0.
bro.
9-0 to the grand finals.
This is insane.
Mark, how many games in a row this year?
9-0.
No, I mean, how many did they lose? Remember, like during the major?
18 map count.
They went 0-18 map count in a stage to 9-0 at champs.
It's just unbelievable, bro. This is insane. for free?
Just playing as a
Merc
unit,
is the best controlled S&D player in this game.
They're doing it together.
I don't. It doesn't even matter if he hasn't played as much as everybody else.
They were a team that
the stats he has on those 2 game modes alone are fucking like generational.
Plays instead. They're doing it all.
We're using witchcraft.
Reaching away after the first 2
Hector's typing up the 10-year, $120 million contract.
They look actually unbeatable.
What this low-key reminds me of, bro? This reminds me of like when Sid came in the league. You guys went to your first event in London and got second. They got top 4. It's not second, but they got top 4. Now they're at champs. You guys steamroll that champs for the most part.
Fucking first. 39 and 25, and he had 400 less damage than Bruce.
Was like when he first came in, he was slamming everybody, right?
Yeah, his stats were also
got blessed by a patch.
39 and 25. She's almost a 5-10 in. Yeah, Dashi was shooting.
Sim sounds like he did not have the best year.
No, they really have. They are an AR.
The only team I don't want to see is Miami. That might be a really good series. Or they might skip 4.
No, Surge isn't bad either. I know they haven't had the best record in finals, but like overall, their season, like the way this team usually is they're actually really good.
Who do you think matches up better with Optic?
Miami, because we're good at literally every game mode.
We've been watching Optic here to battle this
That was a wild one.
Yeah, maybe it is just one weekend on the year, but it's the
So what was his KD for that series?
Trying to go back-to-back rings. Dude, that is
I haven't seen it yet.
Insane.
Breaking point will probably have it up at some point.
They're close to doing it. Who knows? I mean, maybe you round it out. We still got EWC to go too, which is a ton of cash. I mean, you somehow win those 2, bro. Like, what a freaky year that was. It'd be unbelievable. But that's going to do it here for this matchup.
1.79.
That is disgusting.
Not bad, chat.
Yes, sir.
Never wrong. Wake has a stamp on his forehead.
Texas, they make it back to the grand finals to defend
that is fair.
the world championship and keep it in Texas.
Go back and watch Purge talking to Snoopy. He says I couldn't find one person. I mean, bro, there's.
All right, homies. I'm probably going to dip up on out of here. Y'all have a good one.
How does it feel to make it back to Sunday to defend that trophy you earned last year?
I mean, it feels amazing, man, especially what we've gone through as a year with me and Brandon. I'm so happy right now.
That, you know, at any point, did you ever think that you probably wouldn't make it here? It's been a tough road, and you guys have been through so much.
That shot tweet's gonna hit like fucking black
I've definitely been down. You know, obviously with us being, you know, in a race between Boston, we're making champs. But hey, ever since we got Mercules, we've been them. So, yeah, shout out Merc.
Shout out Merc indeed. And how serendipitous is this matchup? As you said, chasing Boston down.
He said, dude, Ant does not know what that means.
That was a conversation for a very long time. But on to Merc, okay? You've had a fantastic rookie season before. This is technically his rookie season, and he won't qualify for Rookie of the Year. But give him some words of how well he's played this season. How proud are you to have him on your team?
The guy is literally him. Honestly, I don't think I have anything else to say. The guy's gameplay shows itself, so shout out Mercules. He saved the roster, and he's him.
There you go. He is him, okay? And this crowd loves them some Mercules. And they also love seeing you and your duo Hoop back on the stage again. The last time we saw you guys together at a COD championship, it was online. But how awesome would it be to be able to win that here with Hoop on land in front of this crowd?
It'd mean everything. Me and him have been a duo since, you know, when he first picked me up. He took a salary cut for me, so to win champs for him, it'd be amazing, seriously.
There you go. And lastly, I know this crowd here in this audience, okay, they want to see you guys win. Just give them a few words, and I'm going to let you go get ready for that championship Sunday.
Everyone, that shout out to Kitchener. We love you guys. Shout out to the Green Wall or any fans in general. We deadass love you guys. You guys keep the COD scene alive, and you know, we wouldn't be here without you guys, so thank you guys.
One more time for Optic Texas,
Brian's stats tweet, let me go look.
Talk about this team not making champs 2.5 months ago. Yeah, now they're just not losing a map in the grand finals.
In the win, Shotzi with another great
oh, dude.
Shotzi 3 rings.
Who took a pay cut for Shotzi to join that original team?
Man.
We talked about
He'll also be the
Mercules
first one, or the
done
second one
weekend,
with a world championship win under
I'm
every
happy
COD dev IW trailer against Sledgehammer.
The
only other player who's done it is me.
If I have to go back to back, Murphy sure gets champs MVP. Yeah, he has MVP.
Okay,
I will self-tip, yes.
We banned self-tippage. Self-suck?
No, that was actually respectful. You played. I actually did that.
Whatever Hex made Rafi, it wasn't enough.
Looking like he's gonna be the second.
Whatever
one, so.
Toronto offered, it wasn't
The
enough.
fourth person to enter the 3 rings club too. That's even crazier.
It's just fun to watch a team play like this. Like they just, they're just committing to just every play full set, and it's beautiful, bro.
I thought it would be Sim for Abe getting 3 first, bro. I think it's crazy to me.
No, I think the Terror's got to figure out how to fucking.
America's a 1.5 overall in this event so far. 1.56.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sad, bro.
That's which is crazy.
What was fucking form? Was like 1.42.
I think you have to give a lot of credit to Zuma in the first place for giving those kids a young chance. Young kids a chance rather.
That was bracket play form.
Dude, I love watching this shit. This is
because of how that team had fallen apart.
It really is.
No, they are.
This is like a CDL peaking like all-time team.
This is like 2 minutes ago, everyone's kind of even on the scoreboard. How does Mercury's near 40 kills and just leave the rest of the lobby in the dust?
I mean, I think
actually unbelievable.
It's just the speed at which they are making decisions, especially in hardpoint and moving as a team, is fucking always fun to watch. There's a running circle around people. I'm fucking.
They were laughing between maps.
Mercury has
nothing to say about it. They were literally laughing between maps. They just knew that they were getting outclassed.
Dude,
it is what it is.
so much
Next map
more.
The guy through the fences on that B point at the end as well.
Yeah. Cannot only get behind enemy lines, but
Damon Champ's aura is fucking crazy.
Back-to-back coach rings.
DB5, dude.
He's gonna be looking like Tom Brady, bro.
Do you guys think this is the weirdest year ever?
And they're still able to win it. We are used to seeing an Optic team where, like, if Shotzi plays bad, they're going
there's 7 and 8 seasons and winners.
I mean, the weirdest champs. It wasn't the weirdest year. It's pretty straightforward.
They are picking up the slack.
It's the weirdest champs.
He could be champs MVP.
Correct. It's so crazy because
fucking sucking ass and being good at the end of the year, maybe. But I feel like the year is pretty straightforward.
LA versus Atlanta. Maybe we just missed it. It was the end of the year.
This was less straightforward than last year. Last year was like the most cut dry shit all the time.
Might not have been as sexy in that game 3, but he still had some plays in game number 1. It's your scuff play of the game. It's the multi-kills for Mercules and Shotzi.
There was like 3 good teams. They just beat up on everybody throughout the entire year.
Optic was some mid-pack, and they showed up to Toronto, won the event in a blackout weekend, then went like 0-9, and then won champs in another blackout.
Optic did not place fucking top 3 at least the 3 events before that, and then got a bad stage.
Yeah, but I'm saying like this year was way more straightforward in the first 4 majors than last year.
There were way more upsets in general this year than were last year. Though. You remember the stat about top 4?
What was an upset this year?
It's just so really well designed. I think it's
this year?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone thought Carolina was gonna be top 4 off the rip. Did anyone have Miami getting fucking 3rd the first event?
I'm talking about event results, brother. This year was super straightforward.
It didn't look like any of them were on the same page. Even
I don't know about that, bro.
What are you talking about? We have 2 Faze, 2 LAT. The only teams that were capable of winning were those 2 teams.
As far as winning the event, was behind that, fucking, there was a lot of fucking jump on like the year before.
So clear with the way that they played with the information given to them.
Yeah, I mean, you know, before picking up Merc, one of my big critiques of Optic was they didn't seem like they had rules.
I think you're just saying that because Faze and Thieves outside of this event basically got.
They have the exact idea on how.
I'm not raging. I don't know what you're talking about.
4 teams
Am I getting gaslit rage?
Let's get you up to date because our first has locked in their
gaslit rage?
They go by the name of Optic Texas, and they are playing for the trophy tomorrow. We find out
Optics in COD Champs Finals, dude.
We have to get through our elimination round 3. Vancouver Surge, Miami Heretics, ding ding. Let's go again.
Wait, are they going quick here or no? Fuck. I thought they were going quick. I thought they were going quick.
They're already on the stage warming up, so we'll see. I think they might stretch this out though, because we're like 6:40. We got 2 series left.
I think last year just got over 9, so.
Yeah, they might slow us down. Well, what's up, G?
Dude, Merc is godlike.
This guy's
guys, LAG Ricky here. Merc staying on Optic for the rest of his life.
Yo, he doesn't even know how rich he's about to get.
Hello. /CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official
how's your day going?
Call of Duty League.
Fantastic.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Could be better. I have a little.
Shit, my Micah. Yo, I just got 130 secs, dude. Let's
Merc's
go.
about to come home and have 10K viewers on stream and million subs.
That was Michael. Thanks, Michael. Fresh.
But yeah, he's about to get generational.
Got a statue in the office at that point.
How's the venue today, Ben?
Definitely way more people here.
Alright. Hey, are you excited to host the flank tonight?
I am excited. I gotta go rehearse the intro though. I gotta do that at some point next fucking 2 minutes. Yeah, so I don't fuck it up, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen,
just rehearse it right now. Let's hear it.
Another episode of The Flank.
Such a
I will not be watching tonight, bro. I'm not gonna watch anything. Fuck no.
Okay, sounds good.
You got to host in Miami might be the most poetic ending of all. I don't think they're losing, P-Doc. They might have. They're the best team in the venue right now.
Ben got real tight.
Chat, I wanted to be known.
Yo, Ben just got real
No,
and over 3 on predictions today.
I got tight earlier this month because Tom has been telling me for like months I was gonna host, and then that suddenly Dill was gonna host, and I'm getting duo shoes. So like,
Scump retires. Optic 2 next year. Scump was the problem. I hear you on Scump being the problem. That's why Nasty's the greatest redhead.
Last time we saw a Challengers player playing this well, Jimbo disconnected at Champs.
That's crazy. That's not true. Not even close to true.
He
He's getting absolutely piss slapped.
Tom was teaming with a cheater. Tom knew about it.
TG enabled him.
Tom was teaming with a cheater.
Bro, how did you not know your teammate was cheating? You're lying.
Because I feel like I'd seen him do crazy shit before.
Nah,
yeah, because he was cheating.
Nick like thought he's like, yo, is this guy cheating? And then he like got blinded.
Nah, Nick definitely knew he was cheating.
The thing with Jimbo is Jimbo was godlike, and then he would also get shit on bad, like a lot of the time.
He was doing it on purpose, so they threw him off his trail.
Literally.
Yo, who do you guys think the next challenge is?
What is in my ear right now?
Yo, who do you guys
Ben's mic.
What do you guys think is the next Challengers demon? Like the next Merc?
Abe.
Sitting in Challengers. No, seriously though.
Abe.
Probably Abe.
Or Abe or fucking I think Mamba might have a fucking team for EWC, no bullshit.
What am I doing, bro?
Mamba.
Yeah. I'm just fighting for my life in mid-map right now, and Ben's trying to jump out of the fucking map.
Yeah, boy, big head.
Yeah, see, I was in work because I'm sorry.
Mamba big head.
Yeah,
boy, big head.
You guys think Mamba's up next?
That boy's got a big head.
I think Mamba and Abe for me.
Why Abe? Why Abe?
I'm a big Abe fan.
Give me your Abe pitch.
My Abe pitch? I just like the game plays and watching his arrow on the map. I feel like he's been solid. I think another player I've been.
Optic stealing a page from LAT Vanguard, which is peaking at the perfect time.
Tracks. Yeah. He fucking absolutely cooked the shit out of
him. That was a good time, dude. Those 2 event ones are great. No one was fucking with us.
Oh, Clay doing a little bit of recruiting. I see what's going on here. Okay.
I keep up with Challengers.
Yeah.
Okay.
How the fuck do you expect me to ever make roster phase if I don't know who the fucking players are?
I hope you're doing your job.
Wait, you're doing your job? There's a lot of coaches that just wait for the flank to go live and for us to talk about the players.
I haven't watched the flank.
What? They do that then.
What the hell?
You're not supporting your boys?
Fair enough. Dude, the shows are kind of boring to me now, bro.
The shows are kind of ass with that.
Don't worry, Clay. It's gonna be even worse tonight.
Come on, just talk your shit, bro.
It's gonna be the worst it's ever been tonight, Clay. Don't worry.
Might want to just tune in for the fucking.
No talented Challengers, I hear you.
Mine will be good, bro.
Oh my god, I'm shaking. Oh, this intro's so tough.
Oh my god, this intro's so hard, bro.
So fucking tough.
Oh my god,
Ryan! Holy shit! Say don't pick Optic on the flank tonight. If you do, I'm charging back all weekend's donations.
I
hear you, Ryan.
I didn't follow it.
I'd never pick Optic to win anything. Those guys are ass. Don't worry.
Gonna be a good offseason.
I mean, bro, there was an opportunity.
Shout out Ryan, bro. Yo, chat. Ryan's been showing love all weekend, man. I know you guys are due, or
but then an Optic
usually don't watch because Tommy's at a wedding. But Ryan's been showing love the whole fucking weekend, man. Shout out to that guy.
People like, oh, like
it's my boy. Appreciate you, man.
Like
W's in the absolute.
Bro, Merc was being told by people around him.
Getting outslayed by 79 in 3 maps, good. I've seen better.
Optic offer came in, it was GG's. I don't care if I was dropping banner.
Nothing else mattered, bro.
It was over, bro.
Well, as soon as he told me, I was like, okay, cool. You know.
It's like, all right, we'll see you later.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, this intro's so tough too. Oh my god, all these intros are.
Optic's about to win back-to-back champs and still only earn 100K more than your Dallas team won for final. What are you trying to say? Oh, no. Somebody in my chat's talking about it.
Fuck the money, man. The legacy.
Yeah, it's the legacy. It's back-to-back champs. I'd rather win 100K more and win 2 champs.
Brother, I'm here sitting crying over whatever I've made.
Wait, Dashy and Merc had the exact same identical KD.
Bruce passed you all the time with a second ring. I don't know. That ain't my combo. That's for y'all to argue about.
Fucking frying.
You certainly did come in hot.
Hurt my heart when you said Optic was the 6th best team at the tournament. Well, they were, and then now they're the best.
As a team,
So,
Miami Heretics,
that's how it works.
What did they do for you guys to enable you to perform like that in the biggest tournament of the year?
I mean, they are like telling us what the other teams do, preparing us like
Miami have a Sunday jersey.
Cardio. We are doing everything like to be prepared and.
But that's what Pocket just said. Oh, you're behind.
Miami has a
Yo, I kind of like the black and gold. Like,
no, the Miami jerseys are my favorite jerseys this year.
Oh, they're not clean.
They are clean.
They're clean as hell.
Those and the ones with the Optic, they were today.
That shocked LA Thieves knocking out our #1 seed and has looked very good throughout this
Miami are the
elimination
ops
bracket.
though right
Welcome
now.
back,
We're
everybody.
rooting
We're
for
joined at
Vancouver.
the desk
Are we?
by the one and
Yeah.
only monster sponsor.
I'm also rooting for
Joey D,
Vancouver.
Mr. DeLuca.
Go bathroom.
I have to rebrand.
How are we feeling about this event so far?
Let's go! No. You gotta tell Ben to stop smacking the pen. He can't afford to lose his cells right there. Ben, are you smacking the pen?
All right, we got Merc here with us.
No.
We got to talk about this Miami squad though, because as good as Mercury is.
Also, I will say I did go to the fucking Papaya store yesterday. There are members of the Wood Chippers, 2 members in fact, who were here and were too lazy to go with me. So my ass went to the Papaya store and walked back in a fucking rainstorm.
Of the Wood Chippers?
I mean, honestly, just
Yeah,
The Wood Chippers are there.
I was braving Dead Sea. The weather was
Wait, who's from the Wood Chippers are
than what we thought, right? I think that was really the key in the Faze series.
There's only like
winning
2.
Proto Search and Destroys, they're winning Proto Controls. Miami
Actually,
seems to
more
be
than
tough
2
to
if you
beat.
think about it.
Oh, there's multiple.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We could talk about a scene.
So I
We
begged
could
him,
talk
I'm
about.
like, is someone gonna meet me there because it's down the street and we're about to get our help?
I'm gonna let my dogs out real quick.
Listen, Miami's doing their searches.
I almost died in Thunderstorm. I almost died in Thunderstorm yesterday.
Taking a look at what's
Okay,
on the
Bill's
line here.
character now, like next Thunderstorm.
Spot in the
Getting
tournament.
getting
Most
electrocuted.
double your money,
Dying
160,000 guaranteed.
How many
Keep it
people
up
can
to
say that?
320. That's huge cash
He's
to
right.
both of these squads. Let's talk about the
He's
surge,
not right about
because
many things,
if you're
but
looking at the prize pool, they've scooped up a
gotta
bit with
think.
2 silvers.
I'm right
on
about
the
a lot of
season, but
things.
they've also finished at
Ah,
the
he's
very
Baja
bottom
Lord.
of the totem pole.
Dude, when's
This
the
tournament,
server
they've
gonna
had
be
a nice
updated,
bounce
Twin?
back on day
Server
3.
is
What do you
coming out
expect
in
to see out of
July.
Hopefully the continuation of that. Other hardpoint's been looking really
So,
good.
like,
with
July
Vancouver
1st.
versus Miami
Not
teams
July
is the best
1st
right
and
now in
not
the
the end
building
of
outside of
July.
Optic, Texas when it comes to that game mode. And for
when's
Vancouver,
we
for
back
them,
bet?
it's just keeping up
Wait,
the
where you
lead.
going?
The fundamentals
Bro, that
and
guy
the
thinks
IQ
he's
and
so
mid
big
here for
time.
this
Ooh, I'm
team,
in
but
Kitchener. I
unfortunately,
got
some
my own
lackluster
couch. I'm at the
performances
setup.
from
Like,
before from Abuza have kept them
I'm
from
hosting
the
a flame
finish line.
tonight.
But today,
Ooh.
they look like
I
a
got my
different
own
team than day
setup.
one. Their search and destroy just has to be cleaned up. They need to be able to finish it. There's a lot of
Those are
round
your good
9s, a
kid.
lot of round 10s. They need to be able to ice up.
Remember they
Grown-ass
played
man.
though. This was a tough matchup for Vancouver. They came out that map 1, dominated, and
Those are
you
your
know the
good kid,
2-3-5s like search and control. That
That's
was
why
the
I'm getting into
struggle
streets.
online.
A
and
PMC
only
run.
in that match we saw the struggle.
And I'm getting fucking
The
rich.
Yeah,
Surge
load
need
in the
more
streets, get
stamina
30
this time
FPS.
around. Here is
Load in the streets
set
at 30
of
FPS,
maps and
get shot
modes.
off spawn,
Is
and then do it again.
Do it again. Reserve was my stomping grounds, bro.
Protocol as our first 3.
Reserve.
I'm actually
nah,
really happy
nobody
to
can fuck with
see
me on
Vancouver
reserve.
Surge
The one
participate
time
in this
I
lineup.
labs.
Obviously, it's a scary
I was a
map to take up
scat.
against
I was,
the
you
Miami
know, I
Heretics, but
mained
it's
reserve
also
on
one of
my
the
scav
better
runs
maps
for a little bit
Vancouver
when I was learning the
Surge
game.
with 0-4 and net 2 to get comfortable in the middle side of the
And I
map.
went there
I
one
think
time
we
on a
might be going
PMC
fast.
run. I got hacked on.
Joe, what are you looking at there? 'Cause I'm
I
looking
got
at the
sniped across the world.
I
I
think
was like, wow.
2-3-4 look awesome
And then
for Miami.
once I
I
watched
think I'm
enough
very happy with
streamers,
this
I
match.
became a labs
There's still a
demon.
solid
Just
vault
only ran
team.
labs
It
over
was
and
kind
over
of
and
0-4
over.
right from the
That's
get-go
what
on vault.
I've
That
been
took
doing
down
too.
Miami last
I'm
time,
running
but this
labs
might be the
relentlessly.
same thing for me, where
That's
maybe
so
they
fun.
lose the vault, but then win the next 3. Yeah, I mean, same situation. Like,
You
if
like
you're Miami,
actually
you could've
PvP.
beat vault. I
like
like
actually
on last
yeah.
time, but
It's
I think
fun
they
PvP
discovered
with
something
juice
protocol,
people.
Joe.
Yeah.
I mean, you just haven't played a lot
Fits
of
their
it recently.
playstyle really
Like
well.
actually getting into
Dealership
fights, like
protocol,
actually,
yo.
The protocol is kind of
like actually getting into fights in this game is so much fun. Like obviously getting shot in the side or on some bullshit. Like
Everyone thought Sam retiring was the death of the league because of LAT. Turns out it was gifting Optic back-to-back champs. I didn't do shit. Wait, can I claim these?
the tournament, the nerves can start to
Legit
set
PvP
in.
Wait, can I
fights
claim
is
these?
straight dopamine.
Do I have more than one ring now?
Experienced player from Vancouver.
Is this my fault
Who
that this is
that
happening?
voice
Can
on
I?
that side of the stage? And
Are these rings an
equal
extension
answer
of
for
my
Miami
retirement?
Heretics, 'cause I know
Can I
Super
have
the
these?
IGL, but who's setting the
Oh my
tone
god,
up
I'm
there?
about to be 3
I
rings.
would have to
Gosh, this is is
he's
fucking
the guy
sick.
that came in and completely changed the system. I feel like he's going to be the most cool, calm, collected
Hell
on that
yeah.
stage right now for Vancouver Surge.
All right, it sounds like our teams are ready.
that.
So
I saw
we're jumping
Caesar's
right
tweet, chat.
into the pick'ems. I would love Mr.
I linked it.
DeLuca, the original Merc, to go first. Who you got here?
If Optic wins, is Merc over Scrap all time or hell no?
Oh, this one's actually really difficult because I don't know what version of Vancouver
Depends.
we're going to get. I'm also going to go Miami. I just think their engagement and their high
Depends how much you
play is
value
just
that
too much.
absolute ring.
I'm gonna go Vancouver in this one. I got faith in Rambo Ray. I think they get it done.
Merc Champs or Spioforce? I mean, bro, he's having the best, statistically the best KD ever, right?
I have to say, Miami's got too much energy right now. Vamos! Heretics take this one. We're set here on the desk. The
Chad, I got
players are
Vancouver
ready.
winning this.
Guy Blaze, let's get it going.
I'm ready to hop right into this one, Chris, to figure out who's going to make it into the top 3 and have to play the Boston Breeze in this next matchup. So without further ado, let's bring
Vancouver.
both squads to the stage. Make some noise,
I got
everybody,
Miami,
for the
but I
Miami
want Vancouver to
Heretics
win.
and Vancouver Surge.
This series is going to be pretty good.
Both teams walk to the stage right now are searching for some vengeance. Vancouver Surge, though, have it right in front of them, going up against the Miami Heretics, who might be looking forward to Boston Breach waiting in that losers finals, and hopefully they don't look too far ahead. Vancouver Surge looking to be dominant at their next couple of days starting this weekend.
Both these teams have been red hot in the loose bracket, frying everybody in their path. This is going to be a special one. It's a rematch from the first day.
Yes, it is. It's going to be a bang of a rematch. Round 2, ready, fight. The tournament isn't over yet, folks. We still got 2 hot matchups on the main stage.
All right, these
So
last 2
Miles
series got to
Chance,
be good ones.
let's
Like
go.
the first 3 were like kind of
Ready and able,
these last 2 got to be good.
Nah, let's get to the final, bro.
There's got to be like a little game 5 in here somewhere, right?
Get to the grand finals, bro.
There's got to be a game 5 in here.
See y'all tomorrow,
We've
yo.
had every
Grand
upset
finals.
you could possibly imagine roll through in this tournament, but there are no upsets on this stage. Two
Oh,
incredible
shit.
teams getting after it in the
They got the whole
camaraderie of Miami
organization,
Heretics
coaching
continues to
staff,
thrive and
analysts.
provide.
It's the
They've been
huddle
electric.
cheese,
They have
performance
been outstanding.
coach.
A single game 5 loss. Outside of that, it looks like they are completely on form. Even that sneaky protocol control getting in. It looked like a bad map for them.
This is a mean
Miami.
hard.
I want Miami to win
26-12.
champs.
Even their weaknesses are now their strength.
Again, I'm glad that Lofty's brought it up in
With
a
these
pre-match
type shit?
interview that it is the coaching staff, it's the entire supporting cast.
Well, they didn't
of
huddle,
the Miami
so
Heretics.
you
Certainly helped
lost.
to get the victory there. I know Ogre 2's watching from home. I know
thought
Dan.
you were-
Oh my God, they have like a
That's a
chant?
joke for you,
Oh
Tom, but
my
for now,
God.
What a
I thought
rush
you were a
from
fan
both
of this
our
team,
squads.
bro.
The other side of the stage, though.
Might
not
be
to
fucking
shy
over.
away from another strong supporting cast, but a much smaller one.
Bro, they
for
just had like a
Vancouver
fucking
Surge.
chant with their whole
Sam, when you're looking over, and you're sitting down at your setup like Vancouver's right now, you see them fucking all huddled up like that. What are you saying?
I'm laughing. I'm saying sit the fuck down so I can run you.
But look at how they have bounced back. Both of these teams in hardpoint have been absolutely outstanding.
Get the fuck
Each of
chair
their
so I can
singular
run you.
These fucking
hardpoint
geeks in an absolute huddle.
to each other, and we have the exact same nats in this series.
How many
So
rookies
they're
won
looking to
champs
get
their
their
first
get back.
season?
But as far as
Simp
Vancouver
did it,
Surge might have
Mir
looked
did
in this
it,
series,
Illy.
They bounced back against LA Thieves
what was
and
the other one? There's
picked
one more I'm
them
missing.
apart. So Vancouver Surge, that is a
Simp,
team that have
Illy,
proven
Mir.
they can make the adjustments. They can solve these puzzles, crack that code,
Shotzi.
and they're going to have an answer from Miami. Of course, though, you got to answer in game, and it is going to be electric.
Yeah, by all rights. I mean, this
Attach? I
Vancouver
thought Attach
Surge
played.
fight
Dill played in
against
Ghost, didn't
Heretics, two
Did Dill play in Ghost, Clay? Attach?
The gauntlet they have run so far here at
Yeah, he did. He played on.
those two
He
young
did.
rookies on
He
stage
played at
were
Philly.
good.
Oh, no, it was his
Yeah,
first
same
champs. He
could
didn't
be
play
said
champs,
for the
did he?
Surge players.
He's
No.
like the
Grand
cursed
finals.
youngins. I forget what they were called. And then he also played with Rise.
For a
Yeah,
winning
he played with
chance at
Rise.
the very least. Yeah, we'll see how things go this time around.
And of course, guys like Nasty. Well,
Right, lock
he's been
in.
here
Oh, that's right, you
before.
couldn't
He had a
wall
very
bang that
solid
attack.
chance
That's
placement
right.
last year, so
That's right.
he's
How could I
fresh, have
forget?
a lot more experience than he did.
Two-time!
Dangerous
Yep, two-time.
Atlanta top four.
Another Vault Hardpoint because I haven't watched enough of it. Where's Red Card?
Is it so there's 3 more matches?
2. This one and then Boston versus the winner of this.
These moments, but if you're taking a
Okay.
gander back towards that vault on
Champs
the
is almost
bottom
over.
right hand of your screen, it was Miami against Vancouver.
What time's grand finals tomorrow?
Take them
Probably like
apart. It was 0-4
mid-afternoon,
to
like
beat
3:40,
them
75, I
down.
guess.
See if the story repeats itself, and maybe you should have changed the vetoes, or if the adjustments are well and truly in.
Find
We've
out.
watched what, one
Our players are
Skyline this
loaded. Our
weekend?
stage is set.
2?
Yeah, one
Two
Skyline.
Skyline Phase played it.
Ultimate match
An Optic ran
At
Toronto.
Optic, yeah.
Yeah, then Toronto
Saturday
watched 2.
here at Champs.
Watch one red card hard point. I feel like we've been watching Vault Proto Simulator.
That's the end of those. We're all Heretics first.
Oh, it starts at 3 tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this has just been like Vault Proto Simulator all weekend.
Hey, we got a Skyline.
We got 2.
Matchup. Here we go.
Who are the observers thinking? Who do you
How many rewind hard points?
Why not Rookie of the Year rank 4? See if he can get anything going downrange. His teammates dominating the catwalk, but it looks like they're going to be going for the pinches. All bases covered. Abuza there for 2 in the feed. It is trades
Vancouver's
left and
looking
right.
good.
Ultimately, Surge come out on top.
Yeah, lovely trades again. Fast ones.
Hell yeah, dude.
Not gonna let anyone breathe away from this one. Surge opening
Oh,
time
look at
going
him.
their way. Plenty of Heretics players here to contest to get these kills. That's it. Right back in we go. 3 dead. Off. Rip. 04, the only man forward here for Surge.
Awkward timing. Super lets a guy pass. 04 is going to be in the top hallway, and well, unfortunately,
Boston had the best
Super,
chance
he's
to
gonna
Neslo.
fall by his
Vancouver.
hand. Either way, bounce back is in. Time being collected, and while 04 gives you 2, time still towards Miami. Force those spawns though in rotation. Vancouver for the moment have it. Rancor playing a strike, and he ain't wasting no time.
Couple of kills here. A fifth in a row. Lovely work with the aims towards P2. The white arrows of the Miami Heretics swarming all over it.
Yeah, ripping and roaring. That is a very quick P2 break and already initial time. And well, Miami on vault right now, looking to make amends. So far, so good. And Rancor, unfortunately for him, a player's gotten past. But if he's still alive, you're not going to doubt him.
There we go, still watching that back line. No tags. Oh, the sneaky Neptune. He's not going to be able to enter from the rear. Oh, hey, yo, big kills. That's the break.
That's that small mishap, right? A little bit of a
Remember when Crim
miscommunication.
said he didn't know how to throw grenades?
Yeah, he didn't know geometry or whatever it was. Yeah, I was on the team.
What happened? Did he not know how to throw grenades?
Oh, it was, fuck, what is the name of that map? Vanguard, going with fire. Like
Yeah, the one that starts with a T.
Tuscan, bro. He was up top fire, bro, and he tried to throw a nade and it like bounced back at Crim. And then after the map, Crim had a generational crash out on how he can't even throw a nade correctly.
Look at all 4 players on the mini-map for Miami. No presence.
Like, you don't understand basic geometry, bro. Like, bro, you bounce it off the wall, it bounces towards them. You bounce it on the door sill, just back it off.
I tell the same story about Border Tweaks every time. But whenever we lost Anaheim in World War II, the first thing he says was that our off angle sucked.
Yeah, they're going to bring down a keep away
Funny as shit, bro. I was like absolutely heated, and he just hit that, and I just like I couldn't smile, but like that shit had me in tears. Dude, our fucking off angles just suck. We're losing to fucking Unilad.
Nasty, keeping the spree alive, halfway towards a Hellstorm. What a spot this is, Real. Fantastic reactions. Gets the kill, keeps the lead going up. Metals there from Statue, 3 dead.
Fuck the iPod, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, this is a massive moment. You got everything covered. Yeah, Metal set up on the Statue. Real posted top art. Number 6.
Oh man, I wish I was on a better team with Porter though. That guy's fucking hilarious.
Very far away. A 20
How are you guys at?
We just sucked at everything that wasn't hard point.
Away with this game.
Yeah, so we're trying to cash in on this superb hard point. Rancor 10-5 against what a
I
tournament.
got some good years out of Porter, but that last year with him was absolutely abysmal. It almost made me hate him forever.
Lovely work now towards
We've since made up, we're friends again, but it almost made me
drop each other earlier.
Nah, bro, it almost made me hate him forever, bro.
But he's just slowing him down, and now Vancouver, there's really no routes on the map they can work with. 04 gonna open up the back.
We're gonna break. It's a 3-way door break. 3-way door break. Wait, Abu.
The trades are in, and the time remains secure.
This guy's consistency is
insane. Not quite a perfect full 60.
What's up, lady?
14 and 5. Going to that hill of 20. They're gonna walk away from it.
I hate mantling that on row.
They're making amends.
Pros first win that are win.
P2 to P3 and P4 to P1, mantling that is like a guaranteed death every time.
Not the way things went the first time.
Know.
Yeah, that's going to be that the first hard point set. Now complete.
That's a good question.
Set number 2 begins again.
Back
towards the center of the map. Back towards people.
Maybe there's.
Yeah, what a treat. Real has been a spectacle as POV. Always on point. Great tags.
We're not even looking for the guy who just got us P2.
Oh yeah, still in assault.
Food for fodder. That is 3 in the feed. And Real in prime position. Get this singular trade and continue.
You ever just know something's over?
Optic win this big most dominant champs, whatever. If they don't drop a map, yeah, probably. You could argue like cheese with like how many
like even this. He's reading
not
this.
losing a map is not losing a map.
Yo, Jose's so good. Holy fuck.
P1 still ticking away there for the Heretics. Damage all over the place. Still
Did you play
How many players in this top 4 started this year without a team? 2, 3. In this team, and then 2 on Optic. And none will be. Just a... That's right. Whatever. You know. Come on, Vancouver, you can do it. Dude, Rancor is a yapper. I love it. ¡Muerto! I love that they speak like COD Spanish.
Yeah, the COD lingo, like in other languages, is funny.
Sí, juega al punto. El de Dior sigue vivo, El punto no lo veo, bro. Ese era el de Dior, ese era el de Dior. León y Gucci. Son buenos pintas.
Rancor, El Grande Asesino. What unbelievable string of kills, and the hard point still looking.
All right, Vancouver, back in the shit with a little P4 hole here. Show them
You
something.
can see in their gameplay how good their comms actually are, but if there's any moment for Vancouver to get back in this game, it is right here, right now. Abuza inside the time, every one of his teammates in prime position.
Yeah, this is perfect. You have to find the opening wave of kills.
No.
Neptune,
we're just
bottom arm,
scamming top
reposition,
art.
still trusting the boys. There we go. Keeping it even for now. Metals finds a window. Neptune slams it short.
Good hold. Good hold.
Good
hold.
It's a game. That is the first wave completely stuffed. The time has been perfect. Here's round 2.
Incoming the second wave of Heritage players.
Wait, we're not watching his cross though.
Hold.
That is unbelievable.
We know
3
one's in the
dead.
back, right?
The second wave. Is it going to be effective? Rancor pumps the brakes. Still alive and kicking.
That is beautiful work. Rancor heads up there on the gameplay, but as the comeback might well and truly be in, how about a listening with Vancouver Surge?
I'm pushing. On the right. P2 truck in. I'm out left. Alright. One maybe just one out. Yeah, one net. I like him twice. Yeah, I'm out front door. I'm waiting. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm saying line. I'm going now. I'm gonna go top cat on me. One top cat. Watch out. P2 truck. I think twice. He's playing pretty hard. He's on time now. Rise up, Bar. I'm waiting. He's coming. That's one here. That's one goal. I'm going right. Yeah, that's fine. I'm vigilant. Wrinkle. Set him open. I need a wrinkle. Let's go. Yeah, go. Open the bullet. Metals. Watch out. Team once again. Two open guys. No. Bang the line. Fuck going out.
Bro, Slater, they haven't lost a map, brother. They are flying everybody.
One shot line. Super line. He went close. Top guy. He didn't jump down. He went move. Didn't you get? One bar. One more. What we spawn? Anybody P2 check on you. Sit down. Dead. Nice. They're spawning out. I'm out blocking. Let's go. I'm out cat. Yeah, I'm out cat. I need a pool. Get right. Yeah, all the way. He's in the pool. Right go. He's in the pool. Line him. Bomb over that. Book.
Hold. They're blocking him back as well.
Yo, he crossed hold on you. Go. I'm in the corner. I'm playing front. Where do you have, Bar? You have the back here. We're missing one. Yeah, so missing one on the back. I spawn side hill. Don't see him on the back. P2 check. I team twice. P2 1 HP. I had one light.
How does Rancor get 3 there? How does he get 4?
Do the Semtex maybe. I spawn front. push. You can watch out. Middle's weak. Go. Shoot it. Back time, man.
Lights.
I'm gonna slide.
Lights real. One shot.
Leads.
Push right.
Unbelievable.
Bro, rank we're getting a fucking 4-piece.
That one gunfight of Booza lost, literally he got 4 from it, and then Metal's got a 2 after, bro. What the fuck?
35 and 19.
In a P3 that is impossible to collect. Vancouver, it is a desperation effort from this point on.
Oh, nearly the big old pick up there, but once again 04. Fantastic play on the individual front. The other side of the ring corner now, fighting forward.
That one gunfight of Booza lost
Metal's
caused
now
the
to the
4-piece.
open street.
A lot of good
rookies,
bro.
In the Heretics' hands, and it's looking good. A hail of Ames fire. He's going to get in towards time.
Oh, the timing.
Yeah, we're making mistakes, and that's the guy. He kills the guy out.
He gets 2.
It's happened. 0-4, gunning players down.
No
Might
flip.
just hit the fan. We're about to find out, though, folks. Heretics have still got control of the left-hand side of the minimap, but the numbers are starting to get thin.
Nice
Rencor, what a corner! What a 2-piece, and that could be it.
Every time you need Rencor to deliver, he does exactly that. But on P3, Vancouver Surge fought tooth and nail. They are right back in this game.
Final few moments now towards that final point. Rencor with a sweet bit of time.
We're double team-shotting left cross like this.
To make this happen, we're tripling up on the top side of the map.
They'd have control.
Looking for number 41. There it is. Traded out immediately. Top side of the map. Here comes the attack from Surge. Do they have the long-range guns? Do they have the hit points to stay in the fight? They've got to get going now.
I mean, you got to win the gunfight. He's trying to get through. Nasty backing him down. There's the open lane. Booze finds the pick, and now you're surging on in.
Here we go, Rialdo taking a huge amount of pressure. He's down now. 2 dead. Next man on the inside. Metals finds one. The next few down. It's in.
Oh, they got to cross though.
Now they have the control. Now you got to hold on. You get the trades on Super. You get the trades on Rialdo. And you clean your house. And now the table has turned. Heretics, they have to flood in, and they get
it's on Metals. The game's on Metals. Game's on Metals.
Nasty from upstairs.
He's dead.
04 back door. Coverage
Wow.
Towards the front.
Wow. You said you knew it was. Wait.
Finds time, and they wanted to commit.
And they win.
What a kill.
They still win.
Metal is in. Contest.
What?
Metals.
It's not over.
They don't win.
They don't win. Chasing you.
Dying seconds.
Oh my god.
Of an unbelievable high point.
He slid in the corner.
Vancouver Surge.
Oh
Make the unbreakable.
Bro, a 1-second game before the rotation.
And Miles should have been in a very different fashion. But exactly as the first series went, Vancouver find a way to get the vault hard point win.
Holy
and
shit.
The final tick
If
rolling
Super
through.
didn't scam at a time when they had the initial setup, they might have won.
P1, Heretics have this setup.
Nah, the games today are so good, Beatles. I know that earlier were 3-0.
Yeah, he was bottom in the hill, and then like whenever they all got through,
43 and 23.
Rencor had 5k damage.
Was there to
boy was
match
shooting,
him,
bro.
but
33
down the
non-traded.
line, Vancouver Surge putting in a serious amount of work.
Strong objective play there from Abuza and Neptune.
Man.
We heard that listening. They were so heads up, so aware of everything the Heretics were trying to pull. This is the final few moments, folks. Again, the setup was ideal for both teams.
Vancouver back to Grand, and they get swept again for the Optic undefeated champs run.
Please, no, dude.
Then they clean house to win every gunfight,
course they're
but
playing good in
somehow
hard
Super
points on this
and
map.
Metals
Every
all
time we watch
spawn,
them,
find their way to sneak in, and I don't know how they're picking up the extra kills. They certainly made it mixy, but ultimately, you got the back spawns, you got the presence, you have the extra men.
Going for his backdoor kill here was great. I mean, you get a couple of players up close. It's Super manages to make entry through the front door. That slide kill is unbelievable.
I don't know, Miami might be checked after
never going
that.
to happen, but Abuza, ridiculous from him. After that, the last 2 Heretics members right through the front door, an unfortunate spot to be in, but it's Nasty with the iron on his hip, absolutely laying waste. And it was the final second, the final tick. We see it rarely in Call of Duty, but they gamble upon it there. Not going to play for the P1 break. They soak away that final magical second, and the invisible time goes their way.
Wow, what a hard point. Yeah, and look at the comeback too. Quite literally from the opening break, Miami Heretics had the lead until the final few moments. Vancouver Surge, that is exactly what you need. The way this tournament has played out, every team that looks like they have the
all these vaults other than one of the Optic ones.
Every single team that
I feel like all of them
faltering,
have been so good.
continue to falter.
I watched
Vancouver
Vault
Surge, you can't afford to go
fucking
down against a team like this. Miami Heretics have been on form. They needed
break
to
was
map one.
insane. Everything
They
they needed to
absolutely
go
got it.
right
So they're in
to
the
get them
game
into that point on hard.
Healer? Sure. Why is Dashy's hair on 30% opacity? Dashy's a GOAT. Those who respect him, his name's Stevie Frick. We deserve hardpoint like this after the Falcons 0-24. Super Chat's always throwing Dash.
When he was on like that little like arc, this is how they're doing it. Stop swinging out left. That initial hit, they won it. It was the next hit.
Nah, there was one on Thursday, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember who played it. Oh, it was Ravens. Yeah, Ravens Toronto played those.
They got out to Art, they got out to
right now,
and then super scammed at a time.
Then his game mode, nearly a kill per round is outstanding. His opening duels incredible. I know him and Rancor, they've been taking turns in the first blood battle. Rancor is one of the best ARs in the game.
Absolutely. The clutch is there. It may look impressive. That was only a single digit separating the two of them, so very, very comparable performance-wise when it comes to this open Of course, we got Dealership.
Keep done. Bumps are in.
Teams play after day one. And this one is going to be fun, folks. We're going deep into the night here in Ontario. Search and Destroy Dealership on its way. Both our teams have come to play.
And Vancouver Surge have shown they're making these adjustments in the middle of maps. They're making these adjustments in the month-long break we had from DreamHack to this tournament. Now we're going to find out if they can adjust against Miami on this map in a matter of days. Heretics beat them.
Heard Merchant Thor as a Cronus in it. Did you guys see that video on Twitter that's been going around? I think someone put it on Reddit too. It's like a Cronus inside of somebody's controller. Did you guys see that?
Looking for something a little bit better.
What world do we live in? Anything but being good at Call of Duty. Anything except actually being good at the toy. I swear.
Get themselves involved here. Dealership. Oh boy, what an electrifying map this has been.
It's just so corny.
To the competitive Call of Duty world already.
My pleasure, Draco.
Off to a spicy start.
Yeah, try playing on this map without a trophy. Every single day, getting tattered up. 3 trains rolling through. Actually, a team kill 4 staying 3v3.
We're abandoning our boy on the bomb.
Is that what Team A was or who Team B was?
Abandoning the ooze.
AR battle, and it's the rookies from Miami looking to clutch.
Managed to escape. Oh boy, without anyone knowing otherwise. Abuza now pokes forward, trying to find the intel, gets it. Nasty from the window.
Oh, Abuza.
Oh, lying in wait.
Oh, so that was Surge's pick.
Has he spotted them again?
I think so.
He has not.
That actually makes sense. They love ball.
Free roam across the map.
Not sure. I have to see the videos again.
Vancouver Surge.
I feel like ball's just a square map this year. Everyone plays that shit.
Got middle back. Abuza can't get the next, and the damage dealt. Oh, Nasty on the quick pickup.
I don't think we vetoed anything else.
Heretics thinking a little bit too much in that moment. And Vancouver Surge.
And we love
faith in their setup. You know, if you're roaming towards the middle of the map, be quick to jump over
we lost it.
either site. And
We do love
clearly there.
We do love Hossie.
Efficiency.
I think they were just scrimming it really well, bro.
Nasty continues in the comms to deliver.
Right place as well. There's a lot of tight corners to play here.
Super and Rank were the best rookie duo ever in the CDL. I mean, how many rookie duos have there been?
Maneuvers very, very quickly. As soon as that red dot appears, time to get the party started. Round 2.
Rancor's got to dodge him. Yeah, and Rancor backs out. Nade's going to open up a little bit of space towards the middle of the map. They were looking for the pick that they do not find. Utility expended. And not too much value.
Insta rotate.
Loses clean space. Pushed out past the A site.
Take the space, bro.
It is wide open and free for the tanking.
Avoid the car bombs.
Any time, bomb down a pure 4
versus 4.
There are 2 cars yet to explode over by the A-bomb site. Abuza not near one of them. That smoldering wreckage will be a safe place to play for a second longer, but 04 takes the top off of metals and down. Nasty at range. Wait a minute. The fight is coming in. Real.
Oh my
God.
This is crazy. I haven't heard that forever.
Hold your breath.
Bro, Real just put him on skates.
Plenty of time to get that one done.
Fucking did.
That 2 times?
Not a single player hopping that bomb either. They knew Neptune was going to be posted up in some corner, wait for him to pop out. Do not give him a clutch opportunity. That was a pure 4 versus 4, and Heretics walk away with 3
something's happening. Tech issue. Tech issue.
Moves really the highest impact moment there of that round.
Yeah, you're ripping through what few rounds these players have to get kills, especially at that kind of close range.
Did I?
Any
Are we good? Are we not tweaking?
Again, what we saw
No, we're not good.
Inventory of the Heretics players.
I will say it's been relatively smooth this event.
Yeah, there hasn't really been anything.
A little delay today. Something happened, obviously.
Go from A to B relatively quickly.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, something going on maybe with
I went
the
to take a
audio.
phone call for 15 minutes, came back, we were still in between the map.
Fiddling around just a little bit with the mix amp. And Super, the only player at
think
this
he lost
tournament
audio or
playing
some
from
shit.
Toronto. It's huge back, but as long as you're
Bro,
connected,
Matt's
still
kid
wired in,
is at his desk.
you can handle it.
And he's just ripping cases, brother. Okay, at some point you need
Still
to
opening
Bro,
cases.
bro, Matt, I love you to death, brother. I'm like, you gotta, bro, maybe not in front of the kid.
He's getting Gracie to open the case.
Dude, she is opening the case, bro. Dude, yo, this is
funny.
You are getting it twisted.
Bro, this feels like Tim the Tapman when he tried to get a win in Fall Guys.
Dude, he mentioned that last night. He was like, Matt.
That's what this feels like.
He said, Matt, low key, I wish I never won in Fortnite or in Fall Guys. And Matt was like, what? And he's like, you understand what I'm saying though? Like,
once he gets the gold, it's gone.
yeah, it's over. Like all this juice and the hype and shit.
This has been a tournament that has, I don't know,
Still hasn't gotten one today.
Under-delivered on expectations.
He's asking to open more, no fucking way.
What team you are a fan of, but
He's gonna be $40,000 in the hole before he opens a knife.
Bro, and it's gonna be a shit night.
And it's gonna be a rusty butt plug.
Bro, who's giving them these cases? Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Almost ready to go, folks.
I'm sure he's buying
No,
some.
yeah, some when people are fucking stacking them, he's buying them off some guy.
As possible here at the end of the
Wait, is this Toronto Ultra thing real?
What?
04 in his third year.
Hitch tweeted saying, y'all remember this, and it was a Toronto Ultra chat that said, is your beloved Optic or Faze doing anything for the community by putting a tournament on?
Yeah, they were arguing with people in their YouTube chat during their
really be your
event
own.
that they put on
Champs,
like the online
The social media guy who was not in their chat was
he was arguing with people in the YouTube chat.
Well, he just, wait, this was real?
He's not been around too long. What a stamp he has made on the scene. A few more moments, folks. I know what you're thinking. Where's the tech delay?
Are they fucking smoking fucking crack?
Trying to do very well. A Pavlovian.
You don't like that one, kids?
Fans online as we get this.
You know what, bro?
ASAP. There it is.
Take the high road, man. Take the high road. You're better than that.
I don't have a choice, Sam.
You're a bigger man, Kason.
Once again, folks.
If I didn't have ownership in a team, I would have slammed them right now.
You're a bigger man, Kason.
Boston Breach. After a
but like, what the fuck kind of
Optic, Texas?
Just social
in the
media
winners
guy,
finals,
man.
they'll be waiting for the winner of this one. Play that later on today. Optic, of course, have managed to find themselves in
the high road,
back-to-back Champs Grand Finals. That wasn't
that guy's got to be on fucking Mars.
Hi, Louis. Welcome, everybody.
Fuck the high road. Let's cook someone. Who we cooking?
Good influence.
He's got your back.
Surge up by one.
He cooked his ass.
With 1-1
UNC versus the world. Okay,
And just to acknowledge it, it was when LAT and Atlanta ended up in losers round one, the community started to acknowledge we have never seen a champs winner make it from losers and go all the way through. Vancouver Surge do have that opportunity before them.
How many losers one runs
they
to
make it
champs
happen,
finals?
they would have to get revenge on multiple teams.
I know
to
Envy
get
did
their
it, and I know
Heretics
we did
current
it.
task in front of them.
But I don't remember the other ones.
Very spicy ball we just had, but 04, quite literally the chillest dude we had.
I don't know how many or who, but
moments.
they've never won.
We've seen nerves get to quite a few players in the league. I've never seen 04 break a sweat.
Now, not that we know
So that happened in what, BO2, and then we did it in BO4.
Many who have exited the tournament today who had incredible seasons. They came
Does it
to
happen
a
other than
death,
that?
horrible end.
I prefer Coke
Nerves
Zero
on that
because it
stage.
tastes better.
The squared circle
It does taste better.
in the center of the
Oh, sorry. This guy was asking if I like Zero or Diet more.
Legacies.
Oh, Toronto.
Zero's way better. Diet
Zero's
tastes like
way better.
fucking
Young
cancer.
legacies in the making right there. Rencor again. We'll see how
By the way, I
how
hope you know I'm
far that
99% sure the league had no idea that Champs was going to be in Kitchener.
Rookie of the Year
I'm pretty
award
sure the
that
league
Boozer
thought it was
thought
supposed to be in
was
actually
rightfully
Toronto,
his.
Mr. Toronto Ultra.
Of course, these two guys looking for
Wait, did I ask?
separation.
Wait,
Yeah,
stop.
yeah.
Relax, Kason. Relax. Yeah, that's a lead.
Tied up 1-1
No one
on
knew.
the dealership that we have. Fist bumps getting out and about. The
Fucking
coordination from
bamboozled
both
the
teams
league.
there.
And guess what? The league
My
gets fucked
experience,
for
the
it.
better
The
your
league
fist
didn't do
bumps
anything
as
wrong.
a team, the better the gunning in game.
Word to Seattle Surge and Vanguard, some of the best
damn.
EG
EG World War
ever
II.
seen.
EG World War II had it dialed.
No, trust
you
me.
heard it here
The league
first.
is not at fault here, bro. Trust me.
Pitchforks
They are
are
not.
out for Toronto Ultra.
1-1.
Trust me.
Pitchfork's been out for Toronto Ultra.
As it loads up,
You think for 1 second the league was going to give them champs, knowing it was in Kitchener? Everyone, please, use your brains. You think the league was okay with that?
Folks. Here we go. Once again, tied up 1-1.
You gotta say about this?
What probably happened was Toronto went and pitched the idea to everyone, the whole city. Oh, Kitchener is dead city. Oh, they're gonna actually put the money to it. They'll left money for Toronto.
That is a very loud signal to Vancouver. Hey, we're at B.
Go off,
getting the bomb down maybe sooner rather than later. Metal's going right for it.
Real immediately picks up that right flank, making sure no one gets close.
But the league gets too much flack for sure,
mag. Oh, doesn't quite dodge the whole thing. 1 kill to his name. Can he get another one before being traded? No. Medals gets a couple on a boozer. He's the man eating good on the 2 spree.
Dude, everyone's complaining about Kitchener, but the crowd's full today. So
he's got a little bit of help. Once again, it is the rookie ARs that are always involved, except now it's the rookie flex that leaves a boozer in a 1v2 with
Faze didn't run event because the last time Faze ran an event, we lost $1 million.
We lost $1 million.
Yeah. But we're working on it. We'll see what happens.
William Fancy.
These guys are just now experienced in these clutch moments. Think about when they're down against Boston.
I'm sorry, I know you're vulnerable today, dude. I'm just needling.
Super, getting that experience to flow through.
I'm off fucking no sleep. We were up till fucking 4 in the morning last night. XQC's gambling fucking millions of dollars on my other monitor while me, you, and Trainer playing fucking Counter-Strike, somehow winning.
And how many events do me and Tom throw as Faze members?
Swap side, Surge now on attack.
We do our best, bro. Some things are out of our fucking control. But we'll see. I'll try and throw an event.
You have done a lot in the scene, and that should be applauded for sure. I think you guys do get respect. You guys do get respect for it, though. People know
I
that.
don't.
Yeah, but like it is appreciated. If it wasn't for you guys throwing tournaments, there would be literally nothing before league matches, bro. You guys are like hit.
3, but the extra man a little too smart for his own good.
He just beat the boys as much intel as he possibly can with a boost now, a rock and a hard place.
I was like, wait, what?
And what a round from the Heretics. What about it's going to be a perfect one. Like a nasty drag, a man or 2 down, to hell with him. Shots are great.
Whoa, good shots.
And he's dancing. What the fuck? Still alive, nothing left to throw at it. And the Heretics again.
Just huge. Real is one of the most involved players, actually I believe the most involved player in the first blood category. He's about 50-50. He dies a ton. His team will send him out and just put him in mixy situations. He was there in the middle of the map to get the first blood, but they love to play around him.
I think Mike streams occasionally. I don't
It does not have any fear in his heart.
But that social media guy, Toronto Ultra, needs to shut his fucking mouth.
As well.
Holy
I was running basically the split gate the other day. I haven't played.
Why are you getting raged over? Why are you getting invaded over now?
No, because I just clicked Hitch's tweet and they commented on it again.
So far.
And finally, Vancouver squaring up. It has been non-stop B-site aggression. Trophies out. They're trying to dodge the nades. But we're here for the fight.
Hitch just put y'all remember this is the thumbs up, and they said LOL okay with the thumbs up.
Fast recovery of the bomb there. So Real's going to keep the play moving. But over towards
hurt reply. Wait, they're wrapping it. He got space. He saw him. Did you see him?
No. He has been one of the best in the world in this very spot. He lives for the A Street fight.
Vancouver needed this, bro.
You lose that, there's the opportunity for the clutch, but now a 1v4 situation for Real.
Wow.
Team kill.
What a pistol.
3-2.
Booze is killing everything in sight.
Lovely round though.
And to stay on the adjustment theme, every single
I'm telling you guys right now, if we throw an event, it's not going to be in Atlanta or
all the pressure. Vancouver Surge finally call them on it. They completely shut it down.
Last time we threw an event in Atlanta, we lost $1 million. Sam, I've said it again.
Yeah, none of the nades from the Heretics connect either. So
$1 million.
You're putting Kitchener?
Bro, this is funny, but one of my friends who's at the event, he said, bro, Asim's little brother is on a 24-game win streak right now at COD Champs. Kid's just shitting on people in the charity 1v1 King of the Hill.
Let's go, Yusuf.
Themselves Renko to worry about here, but he saw plenty.
That's what I'm talking about.
Of stuns and nades going over the top there. That's giving enough intel to feed to the boys.
And the last 4v4 retake we had, Heretics absolutely picked them apart. This time a car might be here to make the difference.
Whoa!
Oh.
Fast and furious over towards the bomb site. Not a man dropped just yet, though. Quick regen. No bombs plant either. Real trying to change it.
Trying to take destiny into his own hands,
good
but
cover fire. Holy shit. Another?
It's a fucking fire. It's a firing squad, bro. It's a fucking firing squad.
There's always
player drop.
Those are typical, bro. That's 2 A retakes without losing a single man on Miami side.
Now if you're Vancouver Surge, it is an adjustment on offense. You're not going to enjoy having to make at all.
Tipping that, Paggy?
Throttled.
I'm tipping it. That's typical. That's hard to do.
I'm tipping it. It is deep pressure they've been showing.
Fucking hard.
Rounds that they got shut down before. I don't know if they're going to go back to Old Faithful, but here's a look at 0-4.
The series almost over.
Entirely overwhelmed.
This is just like Real. I mean, we've seen him in previous rounds where he just stays alive, causes problems.
Ready to play some Counter-Strike.
It's his left stick.
No,
yeah, I'm kind of fiending, brother.
Causing problems.
Warming up right now.
Can't wait to play Rainbow.
Once again, well, I take it back. This time it is the trigger. All the way through.
Oh, he's
Shots
going
are in. And Super's got 2 players dead to rights. Send in Real.
That looks unlike Super right there.
2v2.
Looks like the nerves may
Full
be.
setting again. Real is not scared of any chow. 2v3 though.
Floorboard broken.
Metals does have the bomb in hand. That's the good news. And that's the better news with a shot like that. The opportunity for the clutch is in.
You have a minute, bro. You don't plant here. You don't plant this bomb.
Nah, no way.
Diligently watching the flank.
No way. Hell no.
Opening salvo of shots, but a gift for the lads over there with no trophy.
Opening salvo of shots. Let's go, Miles.
Wait, I kind of like this.
Nothing
Be
left.
200 IQ just back up.
Primary weapons now to play with. All but Metals has got a Semtex. Fake
Your
the
entire
A-bomb side.
COD
Super
career
chasing this.
on every team. Yeah, 'cause I'm him quick.
The race is on. Nasty. Picks up both.
Heads up play out of Vancouver.
Yeah.
Surge, play it close and play it tight.
I thought they were gonna have Rencor like sit there and distract, like show presence, and Metals gonna full wrap the B. That would have been lit.
Tracking them in virtually like they could see the footsteps the entire way. You love the aggression, and again, like it has been a defensive shootout, right? Vancouver forced them to make the adjustments. You have Miami Heretics trying to work the middle of the map. They eventually get shut down, and if defense reigns supreme, well, Heretics looking to deliver. Already got the 4-3 lead, and Vancouver are committed to this A site. They've been getting entirely shut down. We'll see if they can solve this puzzle, and at least you get it down straight away.
They're gonna do it again. Can they go fucking 3 for 3 on retakes on A?
You have to
Probably.
win these gunfights quickly, and
they got a blood.
He's going to be there for it once again. So Surge down a man.
Saw him. I think he saw us going.
Nasty levels it. 3v3, but back over to Metals, and
they
one
lost the
word,
guy.
the kills are fantastic.
We'll tip him if they
Heretics
clutch this up.
retaking the site with no fear whatsoever. The last man gone.
I mean, 3 retakes A.
Another outstanding retake.
Bro, this
It's
is
always
post
been
playing
Rencor.
so
You
hard.
do
Like,
not
just have
fix
to
it.
give the other team a 50-50.
Every single A attack
What's
has
good,
been
Nub?
stopped.
What's
good, Nub?
Not trying to make the adjustments.
What's good,
What's
buddy?
good, Wyatt?
Macro
We
level.
went on a generational climb yesterday
Little
with that.
flare they've thrown in the mix. Heretics have just dominated them on
Yeah,
that
I don't
side.
know how.
We did, and then
Around
Nub
the
abandoned
way.
us.
Yep. And he was like,
I got the series.
"Oh, I'm gonna go play Apex."
And then when I got off, I tuned in Nub stream, and Bolo and Mateus are arguing, and I've never seen that before.
OMG.
Yeah, they costed me.
God bless you, Canada. You've already shown up the Americans. Well played. Here we go.
So?
Here we go. Mid control
And the
immediately.
Spanish.
Oh, he's
Show
crawling.
up here and tie up the series.
They're leaving him in here. He's naded.
That's a huge
Wait.
amount of intel.
Nah, we gotta run
This is
this
the
guy.
adjustment for Heretics.
Nope.
It's
This
not
is a
like
hard
it's to
kill,
go towards
like
B.
being in
They're
this
gonna play
room.
him late.
It's annoying to deal with.
Real here is to be a nuisance.
Nah,
He
he
gets
can't
the
get
first
killed.
blood.
Yeah.
And now
Oh, he
that
killed
bomb is
himself.
going to be
No,
wrapping back Heretics, just letting Real be the playmaker.
Stuff. 3 spree. This late in. Quick wrap now. You've got reinforcements moving over. Rencor always watching the pinch, always diligent on the rear security. Vancouver
slide
Surge,
out.
last
Oh, the
maneuver now
nade.
towards the bomb site. Trophies in play.
The other
Super,
card didn't blow
a
up.
fresh magazine, but wait, 04 has done what 04 does. Sneak forward, wonderful coverage. Neptune's there for it,
Mid repinch?
3v3.
I like
They got
this.
plenty of time as well.
They knew
Grouped up
Real
together,
was in
maybe
the
a
vent.
late
They're
wrap
gonna
back
read
to check
this?
the middle of the map. They got eyes on 6. They got eyes on Super.
We're
No,
not checking
Oh, they
gone
didn't check the
hunting, and
vent.
the trades aren't
We're
there.
not checking the
Yeah,
event and
once
a
again
post
from
plant.
the inside event, he's now a
No.
problem to deal with. Neptune can't get it
Wow.
down. Heretics.
Benji, the scene. Quick.
Demons on dealership
got us
once
serious.
again.
Alright, it's gonna be a good series. Let's go.
Yeah.
They tied her
Only
up,
Miami's
one
losing.
going into control.
Deja vu all over again. It's exactly how the series went the first time. Vancouver Surge get the ball hard point. The response there from Heretics and the S&D.
It's not exactly beat for beat, but it's close enough. The flow from day one here at Champs continues. We'll see if Control goes the same way. Again for Surge. I just wonder, do the Miami Heretics, do they have it?
Real's been having a good event too, on top of Rentor. Both of them are trying.
The whole team's not. I mean, Metals just showed up when he needed to as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Real's just such a big play. He's like the Rabizi.
Not good enough for the record, but close enough to come near a tie.
I thought it was Metals, but it has not been. It's been fucking all Real.
And Super been getting an S&D, deservedly so. Real right now, the playmaker for the team. He was in the mix every single round.
Wait, the 4 teams that are going to EWC
Real delivers for
like
the squad.
are locked?
Playmaker indeed. I'll work at
For challengers?
For challengers, I think so.
Omid, War, 2 Omid teams, War and Orchid, but Omid can only have 1 team.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, and we may have.
But I think that second roster. But I think that second roster is just gonna be like under a different org, right?
The big built by the stands.
Finally, we enter halftime at 1-1 after a day of 3 O's. You might have called it. You said it looks like 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, Exceed's team lost to Vance's team last map.
Comeback in game 1.
Yeah, I mean, same exact way their first series went, right? If you're Surge, you win that.
What did
Well,
Aces
they do a
get?
great job on that hard point to make a comeback, right? Miami, they were able to control that, but map number 2, right back to their dealership. They are so good at this, and well, I mean, their retakes at the A-bomb site perfection. If you are Miami Heretics.
Now, we had some agents checking in on us in the green room, and nameless, they said, wow, this map feels like just a bang-out map. Is that how you would describe the playstyle we saw on dealership, or what did you see during the search and destroy?
Yeah, I mean, very strategic, honestly. I mean, you saw Miami like stacking over towards B, and they're just super comfortable on the retake, as Joe mentioned. And, you know, on the offensive rounds for Vancouver, it's like if they're going to give us a streak, we're going to get bombed out. But
Craze, Mac, and Mamba are in grand finals the post-challenge. As well, but they came in winners.
In the vent. I mean, you saw Real how he likes to play. He's going to get mid-map control.
I don't know what it is, though.
That's
My
the
internet on
difference,
YouTube
right? Like,
is
if you're going to get retaken and give up a
bad, and I also load my
at least be active trying to follow that up with a trade from somewhere else.
I will say after that, like, Real was playing Unreal for them yesterday as well, so it's kind of only a matter of time for him to kind of get his guns hot. But Miami Heretics, they've always been a really strong retake team. They've always been a really strong dealership team. I think the biggest difference for me was just stealing a couple of attack rounds to give them that cushion when it came to this map number 2, and obviously the momentum switch from that map number 1 to be able to open up the way that they did. Shout out Miami Heretics and the S&D, man.
Joe, can you talk to me a little bit about making this losers bracket run? Because Vancouver is trying to run the gauntlet. After this, the winner is going to have to play Boston for a spot in the grand finals. What is it like? Would you rather be the team that's played back-to-back-to-back? Or do you want to be Miami, who is kind of only focused on the second half of the day?
I would love to play back-to-back-to-back, right? I don't know. It just feels like you're locked in. You're in the flow. You're playing more games. I don't know. You're fixing some scenarios, but there's nothing better than going.
Oh, this is the first. This is the first game 4 that we get today. We're going to Hossie.
At least Vancouver did it back on Vault, because this was all Miami in the first 3 minutes, but then Neptune and crew battled right back.
Yeah, this was an incredible map. I mean, every time Vancouver is spawning in on
I can
ball,
barely
it just
hear
feels
you.
like
I
it's gonna
didn't
be
change
a
anything.
one.
How the fuck can you barely hear me? I have changed nothing.
It's P3 to P4 where
I hate my whole setup. I'm about to fucking break
how they want to approach it, and
I have changed nothing.
We get down to the end
How
of
does
the
my
map
mic
here.
audio
Way
change, bro?
Vancouver's
And
slowing
by the way,
down on the final
makes
break
no
is just
sense.
Top tier Call of Duty. Everybody playing their role perfectly, backing players down. The communication comes in. This is truly a special ending.
I don't know.
I mean, look at the numbers. Rancor basically dropping to 2.0.
Changed
40
this so
kills,
many
20
times
deaths at this point in the game.
and it just somehow is getting quieter progressively
You
throughout the
lose
day.
with 04 Neptune, just staying alive in the back, waiting for their teammates, as Ant touched on. And also, heading into this, I talked about, you know, 04 needed to be able to keep pace with Miami Heretics teams, with the SMGs and the engagements on that side. He did so. Going
They're lying.
36
Oh, I
and
hate you
33.
guys.
I believe he
Oh, I
might get
fucking
one more
hate all
before
of
the
you.
end, but the tick comes through.
I hate
and
all of you.
Vancouver Surge able to steal it away.
If you're just joining us, no, this
I hate
is
all of
not
you.
day
Go back to
one
Tommy.
of
Get away from me.
This
Go back
is
to
day
K-Son.
3. We
Go
are
watch the
live,
Go watch
and
the
we have
fucking
the
Sith
same
Lord over there,
score
K-Son.
this
Get away from me.
time around.
I don't want you guys anymore. Fuck you. Unless you super chat.
And K-Son instantly muted.
Unless we're super chatting.
Comparing to what we saw on Friday.
That's actually insane. That's actually insane.
Ben, you see this challenger, the challenger team for EWC are locked?
Yeah, I saw.
He's still depressing. Faze lost 4 hours ago. You're loud now.
Bad day for Faze. Good damn.
I'm gonna start
Yeah, the
crashing.
chipper boys were down bad
I'm gonna
today.
start crashing out. Your mic is loud. I'm gonna start crashing out.
I think I'm gonna stick with Real because it's been the
Go back to the fucking K-Son. All of you leave. I don't want any viewers. I want to have 0 viewers. Go back to K-Son stream. You go enjoy that.
Hey. Is that Rab?
Yeah, because I joined and you instantly muted out. What kind of fake ass activity is that?
I didn't even know you joined.
Extremely interesting. It has not been a favored map.
He's dead as shit.
Sorry, bro. I like this story.
He's dead ass.
Are you in a better mood now? Or are you still fucking?
No, bro. I'm just noticing that.
Can't hear you. Turn up mic. I'm gonna fucking
life,
fight
right?
What people? What people?
Retards, Ben. Retards.
I like it. I like that.
It's all happened.
That was a good idea.
Yeah. Thank God somebody
Everyone
said
thinks
it.
that Faze is just making a bunch of roster changes.
You can't have passion for anything anymore, or else you know. Bro, obviously I don't feel good, but I'm here.
Can't do shit nowadays.
It's time for Hydra to scrap and sell the team.
So I can just give you a big hug, bro. I'm so dopeless, bro. I just want to get drunk. High.
Chip face. I would get drunk.
You trying to go to Phil's tonight?
You said what?
And I agree with you.
That's not good. You're trying to go to Phil's tonight?
Back to back. Too loud, turn it down. If you haven't been super chatting me all weekend, Ryan, I'd put in
just gonna go in hiding for a night, regain, and then
copious amounts in fact.
I miss you, bro.
I usually need 1 day, bro.
Look, this guy doesn't fucking love me back, bro. Fuck you.
I love you too, bro.
Nah, you know what? K-Son, fuck you.
Oh, what the hell?
I love you too, bro.
I hope Tom takes a massive shit, clogs the pipes, and they burst in your apartment.
What?
Take care of business, and I
Cool.
say locked in.
That's crazy work.
This hillbilly doesn't compare to my marinara man.
Is they doing a fly through for you guys right now?
Is hillbilly racist?
You said what?
What do you guys see on stream right now?
They get comeback on. Well, they bounce back in the S&D and all is well. Tied up.
Like what's on the broadcast right now for you?
You fucking what, Ben?
The map just started for you guys or no? I'm just curious how the
Hey, we should
Great value champs more than winning
We'll
other
be
events.
back.
Wait. What do you mean, Baba?
What, Z? We're like literally like 10 seconds ahead of you guys. Almost 12.
I mean, they are champs breakers at this point.
You always do this, Z. It's like, it's your worst game, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Lord.
I'm out.
Folks, Vancouver Surge open up their defensive round very, very well. They've overtaken.
No, they definitely
the
did for
Armory.
sure.
They've overtaken
I mean, regular events or regular season success means nothing to them at this point in their career. It's not going to add anything else to their legacy. All they care about is champs, or should care about is champs.
A big gunfight, pulling out the Jackal off spawn to make sure you can make your way out.
Depends how you
It's
do
30 seconds to make it happen, but Real is here. Heretics, they got the presence.
And the craziest thing is they find all those
Yeah,
kills without
like if they make a final or who's available, and a lot of this like coming off season is gonna be weird with like Saudi cash, and I think MC's contract is up. Like someone on Faze's contracts are up because Tom mentioned it on the flank the other night.
This could get ugly. And he's just a nuisance player trying to catch up to him and deal with them. Meanwhile, 2 ticks of progress now through from Heretics. And
what do you mean every team is free?
gonna fall. Players getting comped one shot, but no trades.
Hit up LA too.
Vancouver, they
Get scrapping them.
Hydra. Trades on trades now. Super on a 5 spree, and he's doing a lot
Tyler
of that
and
from
Zach.
inside time as well, inside the objective. So, well, he was halfway towards a Hellstorm. That's now long gone.
I mean, I think Sim Scrap Cell Hydra is like the best team you can make in the league.
Real has one thought only. If I can make it to their
That's
spawn,
an insane roster.
Gets one before he falls, but with the pressure, the A zone has been delivered.
That's good stuff. Good stuff. A minute 45 to play. A single life separating our 2 teams.
Yeah, I don't know. I think everybody on Faze's contracts are up. I think it's like a full reset year. Because this would be year 2 of Zach, and this should be his +1. I don't know about the others, but the roster doesn't have Merc though.
Neptune is behind enemy lines as well. Rancor prowling, trying to find him, and well, at least you get the trade. Still a Neptune behind
Think about it, you are kind of like the substitute teacher right now, huh?
It is a
Bro, at this point, yeah.
The swarm on me is here. Super, you get the 1 kill, or
you gotta leave a list of people that were bad and people that were good.
Yeah, it's a very exciting minimap to say the least. Goal hanging either side.
That's what I said. Look at my last tweet.
Now the B zone now under attack. Only for a
hit Bajal.
Finding a couple there on the defensive end.
We're just purely playing for spawn kills. I mean, Super, he's roaming in the spawn. No one's touching the B zone. I mean, the spawns almost look opposite. Like where Vancouver Surge in the minimap, this is the opposing team spawn. If Super would get on B,
hit up shots, you don't know how to buy a house.
Over. but he's been chasing Ghost while it has been a 3v3 on the other side of the map.
Yeah, OBJ, no BJ. AEO, that means they're not going for the zones, they're going for the kills. 30 seconds to take care of the remaining 6 members of the Heretics.
And this is a great time for 04 to
Sorry, chat, I'm talking to my wife. I haven't seen her all day.
day.
Once you guys get your own wife, you'll understand.
22 seconds and it is ticking.
Oh, it's rocking. 20 seconds, can't get out of it. Oh
my God.
That's unbelievable. Last 3 members of the Heretics. One's on the zone, and he is dead, friends.
All right.
Looking for number 4. In a row, gets it. Last man super. Oh, he nearly had him too.
Yeah, this is just the protocol special.
Sorry, that was bad on my part.
Wow.
So many routes you have to watch the pinch. You got to cover grass. You got to cover through the middle of the map, right side of the map, the underground route as well. And of course, players can zip up from any number of different directions. Vancouver Surge constantly applying that pressure on the flank. And Super did have a life, maybe 30, 40 seconds, sat in there inside the spawn, waiting for his teammates to open up the map. But Vancouver just crawling around their base. So difficult to root out.
The craziest thing again about this mode, at the sample size we have here at Champs alone, sometimes defensive shootout, occasionally it's all about the offensive.
That is insane. You think Thieves had a disappointing year? Dude, it's so hard to say yes when you win 2 events. It's so hard to say yes. Now, if they don't do well at EWC, then I think you could say yes. But having 2 event wins, saying that's a disappointment is very hard.
Player up top, someone taking the underground route.
And I'm sure, like, the player's perspective, they probably don't give a fuck about these majors, but if you do well at EWC, win 2 events, I think that's, objectively speaking, a successful season.
Now Vancouver, welcome back impolitely to their spawn.
That's not nice.
Zuma tweet?
Yeah, metal.
What is Tom tweeting?
Somehow.
I'll look at it after this.
Nasty managed to take
I
that
did quickly,
moment,
yeah.
so it has been a
Not Seattle,
start to the round here for Vancouver. They've been pushed right back to the extreme here. That is the man. Out by Heli should have traded out immediately, but no, not just yet.
Vancouver's playing good.
Yeah, and as long as Super is there, his teammates know they can take their time. Rancor 3 and 7, a slow start, but looking to heat up. Metals protecting his friend. Easy cleanup kill there.
That's what Optic's doing right now.
It's the team on defense that are just living on the left side of the map. This is a nightmare for Vancouver. They're able to pick up 2 kills, and Neptune with some nice movement, little 1 pump and made it to the zone, but the trade's always there.
So tough, man. I'd have been a turnaround quick enough to get away with his life.
I don't think the Faze boys are taking the loss as bad as
this map?
This map?
Yeah.
Before the change, it was about a 1. Post change, I'd give it about a 2.
Trying to make a case for it.
There's just no moments.
It's an upgrade.
That is an upgrade. Doubled up.
It made offense a little bit more bearable to watch, thankfully. I think control is just awful. I think protocol is also awful.
This has been a control of chaos. Finally,
Hey Claire, who was your favorite teammate ever?
Got everything covered, and
That's such a tough question, bro.
Yeah, but like, who was your favorite?
But nonetheless,
honestly, probably like Proofy.
Hey, now who was your best
But it
teammate?
is devastating. They are getting
best.
shot in the
Like,
back
skill-wise.
relentlessly.
Him?
Oh, it's a real tough.
Oh, Scump.
Prime Scump or Prime Simp, one of the 2.
Oh, any person. Damn, you have some good teammates. What the fuck?
I've teamed with
I don't
all
know
of
who
them.
was
That's
teaming with before he got picked up on Ultra.
But 13 lives either side. And a minute to
He was
go.
on Stallions for a little bit. I think it was at the beginning.
Okay,
Just look forward. No more pinches. No more getting shot in the back.
What are you, fucking Blaze, running an interview right now, bro?
I don't know, dude. I'm just bored, man. I hate control.
Lock in, twin.
Sorry, I'm locked in.
Rancor 2.
Oh my god, Rancor.
Gives you 2. Neptune can stop the clock, but his teammates for support, not here yet.
They're still trying to get there. Fanning out, trying to find alternate angles of attack here towards the zone. Neptune keeping their right flank safe. The nade's going to force you out of cover. Looking towards the first segment being closed out. Real from ladder. Here we go, looking to get involved. Perfect timing. 2 dead immediately. A surge.
I'm sorry,
Still
chat. Watching control for the 4th time today.
Opportunity to make the play. He is behind enemy lines. His teammates are going to be coming out everything.
I got no dope in the tank for you guys. It's been a long day, and I'm watching control.
The second as well. The communication from Vancouver on point.
Pause the clock. 28.5.
And the scoreboard's broken. Fuck yeah.
From Surge's side of the map, finding kills. Rancor still finding them. 104 now with no coverage whatsoever. He's in trouble. Final lives now for Surge. Down a man.
Winnable.
The dying
Winnable
seconds of this round.
Stay on the map. Where are you going to go, Real? He's going to drop down low. 14 seconds in a 4v3. Vancouver Surge. Last ditch effort. They at least take care of Real. 3v2. Only 7 seconds.
But they can't touch. They're not going to touch. They can't touch. No. There's a good setup. Rancor's God spot. Yep.
And they're not going to give it to him. Miami Heretics remain.
That spot is so good. If you crouch on it, they can't see you coming up the stairs.
Only 2 lives remaining. This protocol has been a bloodbath.
Would I have been good at this game?
It really has been so far.
I don't know. I don't think it would have been one of my better titles. Last year, I would have.
Am I faded if I say, listen, I know Faze and Thieves won like all the events this year, but I feel like this year's been competitive. There's good teams this year, like Vancouver and Miami and
being played right now as well.
Faze,
capitalizing on the opportunities they
Optic.
get. 4 on the back line, picking up 2. His teammates trying to deliver.
Optic, this
Guys
event.
like Rancor picking up 2 pieces towards the middle of the map as well. This is quite literally map being played that if any player can pop off and give you just.
Why didn't I play MW3 with Faze? You would have had a ring because I wanted to sit here and talk to you guys.
Those stats are the ones we're going to be looking
do
for.
the watch party, talk to the YouTube chat.
Those are current and up to date. Lovely attack here to top mid, but not a lot of manpower left for the Heretics. Back they go, but again, trying to concede as little ground as possible. Super. Not letting them make their way up the street, but 04 steals it from them anyway.
Yeah, and you're praying to get these kills. You're getting the one-shot call. You know you need to get the trades, and Abuza has to be hunted as well. But the second you get the trade, well, one comes in on the flip side.
Doing ASMR, bro. If somebody else tells me that my mic is quiet, I'm fucking turning off my stream.
Even reading the ladder routes.
And this is where everyone in chat thinks that it's funny, so they're gonna all start typing. Your mic is quiet. Fuck you. I'm pre-firing the fuck you chat. So this is that fuck you chat.
And the ever-important trophy, going to give you that extra layer of protection. You have triple stacked this zone. Takes 15 seconds for it to fall.
The 4th man is thinking about it. Here we go. The 4th man being Real, and he's trying to keep the front line as stable as possible. But it's a solo show for this moment in time. The 3-man stack gets the job done at A. Over to B we go.
And
that
that's
is another
Miami.
3 dead. So
there you go, chat. Yep, go ahead. Get it in there. Optic right now are Cold War Faze at Champs. It's pretty fucking close. Optic haven't lost a map yet, dude. It's very hard to say what team is doing better. I guess you can go off just like strength of matchup at that point, but I mean, Optic have legitimately not lost a map yet, so it's kind of hard to not say them. Whole stream is low. If I go to Zoom stream, is louder than yours, is not the mic. I mean, I don't know why.
Again, the life count.
Everything is pretty normal volume-wise. I don't know why it would be quiet for you guys.
And the trades are
like nothing in OBS is low. I don't have anything turned down. I really don't know what it is.
Neptune yet traded. There you go. Lovely job out the observers again to keep you on the action all the time. Now over towards the zone once again.
I might just do like a hard audio reset tomorrow. Just put everything like, just redo my entire OBS audio-wise. See if that fixes it.
Straight for the jugular of the Heretics.
This is where you're trying to dagger if you're Vancouver, though. Do not let them pass this 50-yard line. It is, remember, the Titans do not let them cross this 50-yard line.
We're doing it. There's a sneaky nasty who has been red, but now not a problem. Still alive and kicking. Rancor from spawn.
For free. Hey guys, LEG, Ricky here.
The field of dreams now.
We're giving away Hook for free.
Fight their way back over top.
04 has been having himself a monstrous round here on the defensive end. So much pressure, so many corners to check, and it's 04 just slowing him down. 20 seconds left on the clock. You've gotten past 04, but there's more things you need to accomplish. This is your last chance.
I gotta kill Nasty outer tower before they can even touch the point.
Even lower. Anyone able to get in position here as the
And they will not be
going
doing
away.
that. You don't got time for this, Real.
Left alive. Last ditch
Maybe you do.
What a route he's taken.
Maybe you do.
Not yet.
Nope.
Traded again. 5v2.
Ooh,
and
red.
what do you know, folks?
Thoughts on Evil Scump? He's the best redhead to ever play the game. Do you think Ken and Draws end up back on LAT as a duo? No. How many casters stay motivated to cast Protocol for the 30th time this weekend? Dude, the map pool this weekend's kind of sucked. Usually, like, event to event, it'll switch on, like, what teams prefer to play. Like, we'll see, like, a lot of dealership or, like, a lot of red card this weekend. I've been watching Vault and Protocol every series. I've watched one red card hardpoint and one rewind hardpoint. Everything else has been Vault. It's disgusting.
A nervous, intense moment for both of our teams. Well, good news. Heretics are on defense. They'll probably win that one. We'll find out who gets defense in the end. And hey, you never know, folks.
Don't count them out.
Nah, we got two Skylines. We got Optic against Toronto, and then Faze played Ravens on it.
Looking to clean up super. You're able to get that first blood, and the B hit is going to be the call. So here's the adjustment made by Vancouver. Abuza, the man standing on the zone. Neptune prowling down low.
Oh, yeah.
And you're not too worried about the pitches anymore. It's guns forward.
Oh, yeah. Guns are up at the ready, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely shots out of Abuza. The next man
B-cap?
coming through Real.
Triple cap? Yeah, it's B-cap.
Have you got him? The dance is here, and Neptune, one of the finest 1v1 players we see, but there are 3 players from Surge on the B zone. See you later. 2 minutes and 10 to play. Over the way we fly.
That was so calculated. They only lost a single life before they actually captured that zone. That is as good as it gets off the opening break. But now Vancouver, more problems to solve to get out of your base. I mean, we are playing for spawners on every section of the map, and that is a demon battle between those 2 players. Bro, the masters of the Omni movement.
This looks
Neptune
like a Vancouver map win.
Neptune looks horrendous.
Unless Metals can do something.
And the stack is on once again. All 4 members of Surge.
Oh, they're 4 stacked. This is
Heretics, you gotta get in there.
That's
You've
the map.
got to stop it.
They can't even touch.
Too late, lads.
Clean from Vancouver.
Vancouver Surge. The defensive shootout turns into an offensive execution.
I think it's rewind next map.
3-1.
Oh!
Leading the series.
And 04 certainly had himself one hell of a game. Vancouver Surge was one hell of a map.
Yo, what's the next 2 map?
And I feel like fighting against Neptune is going to get
I think it's rewind. I could be wrong.
Players. We don't got to call them out.
I think it's rewind, though.
Where he is so difficult to kill.
They know.
And that battle between him and Real, I mean, front trips, back
Is it
trips,
rewind shot?
inside the building, around the corner, dancing, diving, dipping, dodging. You cannot dodge a Neptune. He will hunt you down.
I was going to say, which fight we're talking about. Well, folks, if you were following the script from day one, it's changed already. Surge. Superb success there on control. They've got the lead now going into the hard point, going in.
Hacienda.
Run it back. This time it looks a little different.
I think it's going map 5.
I think so too.
I wonder, how's this one going to go down? Crazy stats again. Accurate stats and even crazier.
Yeah, no way Miami loses Hacienda.
Yeah, I think we're going 5.
04, what a map he had.
That's good shots.
04's been having a good series.
He's having a good night.
I think he's their best player, but that was saying that I still think I'll play that player.
Most of the time, yeah. For most of the series, yeah, he's been the best player.
You never know. I mean, that is
But I'm saying in general, like if you had to like pick one player on the team, the franchise around, who would you pick?
Opening rounds were wild. Defense.
Neptune.
Another defensive round. And the final
That's what I was
defensive win
saying.
there from Vancouver. The B hit off the rip. You just mix things up enough. You catch the Heretics unaware, and then you put them all back to spawn. A couple of solid waves of kills. You stagger their defensive attack. They can't get anything going, and it's just a 4-man stack at the end on A. That was the big difference, man. I mean, Control's a wild game mode. Totally different ways to win it. We saw the life count come into play in the first 2 objectives. The final there for Surge. Good stuff from them, but that is a 3-1 and a big
red
lead
card.
in this rematch. Hacienda hard point. Which way we leaning, brother?
Red card.
It is still absolutely anyone's game. Vancouver Surge, they're going to be incredibly
I think
happy.
Miami wins.
They're not accustomed to winning the controls. They win their series other ways. Now that they get this with a 2-1 advantage,
maybe.
they can play with a
I can make up
I just don't see them losing
behind
Hacienda.
you. Obviously, the Hacienda is a map we have played before, and it is a map that the Heretics
Chat, what
love.
excuse can we come up with to not do the flank
Even
tonight?
in this tournament, have been down 2-1 in a series.
My wife wants something.
They've been
That's
able
good
to
enough
fight
for me.
back and force those game 5s. It is anybody's ball game.
My life is in peril if I say no. That's good enough for me.
Immediately after, you're looking for the hot hand. You're looking for the consistency. You get this dub. You move up to top 3. And you really start to pile up the money.
I was saying for Merc as well, on the desk, he was saying, I want to play
You did
straight
not
away.
just
I
say
wanna
that.
have
I hope
days,
this goes
I
map
wanna
5 though.
games
I
every
don't
single day. I wanna
really
stay
care at
hot,
this point who
keep
wins.
problem solving, keep figuring out
OT
scenarios,
teams are showing they're shooting
themselves
today,
in.
so that means
It's a
that
long
as
day
long as they
at
get
this
through
level,
Boston,
though.
hopefully,
I miss
hopefully
those
someone
days.
can take
Watching
off. They
Golden
can
play 6-7 series.
maybe
in
win a couple
day.
maps at
You
least.
wake up at 8 a.m. and you don't
Go get
stop
the ice
playing
cream
until
now.
2 a.m. the next day. So far, the battle on
Okay, well, how
map
about you
1
shower
at
and then go
Rancor,
get
the
the ice
stats looked incredible. Nearly hit the 5K damage. And Rancor is the most consistent hardpoint player in
Surge
the
won it.
game. Not enough to get it done, though, in the map 1. Nasty
Yeah,
in the
ice cream
comms, I felt like was able to deliver. Calculating how Heretics are going to be playing the map, making the adjustments on the fly. Vancouver Surge taking full opportunity of what they have before them. And poor guy needs to drink some water.
He's having a good cough over there on stage, but he's getting
Probably
the
fucking
away
5-0
now.
final. Schizo
He's having the flu
Sam.
game, of course. I mean, first day was
Guys, my
pretty
wife
solid.
is not AI. I promise
It's
I'm not
fun, folks. You
schizophrenic.
know the rules. We've been to a land. This is your first event. What an event you picked.
If not, fist bumps only. Them's the rules. Hacienda hardpoint coming up now. Map number 4.
All right, 2X. Let's lock in, boys.
This is for the win.
We got a Hasi hardpoint.
This is to send
Miami
the
is godlike in this match.
I got a game 5.
Look at him.
Game 5.
WWWW.
Game 5.
What are we supposed to do with that?
Game 5.
Game 5.
What?
That was a bit. Forget about that one.
They beat
Kel Ben
Atlanta
Kendall sick.
252-49.
So how has Matt not opened a goal
Forget about
yet?
that one. That's fine. That's all about that. That's fine.
She just came down with something. You guys aren't gonna believe it.
This one does. This is everything.
This is luck,
Heretics lose this.
Sometimes you're unlucky.
And their year, well, I mean, I guess we got one more tournament. But
All right, lock in, gentlemen.
Here we go.
Would be over.
I love watching it. This is something I'll actually
against
enjoy
the wall
watching.
is Miami and 04.
I couldn't tell you a single thing that happened last map.
Yeah, I was unlocked the whole map, bro.
Want a side bet 20 gift anyone on this map? I got mine.
Oh my god, you actually are searching for it.
I need help, bro. Come on, bet with me.
You got who? Miami?
Miami.
This
map.
How much? 20 gifted?
20 gifted.
Oh, it was great work and great
Deal.
repositioning. Doesn't
All
make
right,
the read
well,
on the outer lane didn't hit, but nonetheless, you got the man in time. But Metals
Read
is
it
going to
just like
strip
that when you
away
said
the
that.
top hallway control. Heretics back in towards P1, and already Neptune forced to think about the rotation. Need to keep these Heretics players away, but 20 seconds of scrap time isn't scrap time. That is gold that Heretics are mining for.
Well, mining still had it for a second, but hi-ho is off to work. They go home.
Wait, I just said I had Miami. Why did I do that?
Seconds, lovely stuff from Neptune.
For the sake of the game, for the sake of the degeneracy.
Yeah, I think that's why I did, honestly. I'm kind of still rooting for Miami.
Good trade, Nazi's there for it. Oh, the Rancor with the comms, a Rancor with a clean.
Win-win. You either get a Miami win or you make money.
Rancor to steal your heart away and get the 2 and get the time, but we are trying to hold from the front. Vancouver Surge, an opportunity. These are 2 of the best.
I hate this when Miami does this, where they watch the pinch. No one's pinching that, bro. You're wasting a man. They get broken.
Vancouver. Now you gotta check the hiding corners.
Never waste a man.
We are up close and personal here.
No, he's watching your pinch.
Why are they spawning in Narn? Why aren't they spawning Rock?
Counter-attack now from Heretics. We're in, and it might be another break. You know what it is? Wow, that is unreal. Oh, down as well. God. Breaks on breaks here, ladies and gentlemen. No one can hold this hard point for their life.
They just swear.
Man, no.
Get these guys out of Lambo. You want to fight for the final 15 seconds.
I'm prodding you.
Well, they're going to be able to get it. So Vancouver Surge, the moment they needed to keep things mixy. Of course,
listen, I'll do a deal with you right now. I can let you hedge for 10 gifted. You have to pay me 10 gifted.
Yeah, well, players towards the middle map and players.
What do you mean hedge? What do you mean hedge for 10 gifted?
So you guys heard of a game called Peak?
4-point game.
Yeah.
It's like the climbing game, right?
South side of the map.
Somebody in chat said that the flank boys should play it. Would it be funny?
Pretty much. I think it would. I think you should do it, Haggy.
No, I'm holding true. I'm holding true. I believe. I believe.
You don't want to take the 10 gifted out.
No. I'm not taking the out.
Lovely coverage over the top, and the kills are fantastic. The first wave of Surge players ineffective.
Flip the spawns though, and you trade out 04. He does give
Nate
you
already
2,
got
and
hit
that
with
means
Steam
you're not gonna
Guard.
have the pressure. You lose the flat control, and it is difficult to hold from this spot. Rancor doing what he can. That's a 4 spree.
For another one here. Rancor in the classic corner.
It's Rancor on Hasi, bro.
Wow.
I know.
Anyone else? No, it was always Rancor.
Real as well, but still Heretics hold.
Yeah, Real's gonna fall though.
With all the Faze being FA this offseason, should I like to try to get at least one of them? I don't know if they're all free agents. I don't know if they're all free agents.
I need Vancouver to win.
I mean, some of them are, according to Zuma. But I'm not 100% on with them.
I need Miami to win this series because I think they match up.
I think everyone should try to get them.
Out of any of the teams here still.
Those boys are on time. They've got
Miami?
covered.
Yeah.
Real on the hop. He's got
I think they're the only one that gets the series.
Not an easy place to be.
If they show up, yeah.
Until what a break. Surge are in.
I don't think Surge's map was big enough.
Crazy.
I mean, they're guaranteed 2 losses on control.
Vancouver Surge have the time. They have the trophies.
Did I Josh? My bad, bro. Boston should Neslo Surge, Optic 5-0. I don't.
Actually, they just won the last control.
Without losing a map. Or win this control. Win this event without losing a map.
Bro, like no team knew what the fuck was going on. They was just killed.
The way they've been playing. Surge can't beat Boston either. Imagine it's Optic Boston. Dude, Boston in a fucking pod.
Neptune. Shit, nade. He still can't throw grenades.
And he's still on. Metals, Neptune, back and forth. The pinstripe kill feed comes to a close.
Porter was right all
take a deep
along.
breath as well. It is going to be a long map. We have Heretics. They've won every single rotation, but after the first set, it's still only a 30-point game. 04 has been delivering. Maybe waiting on Nasty to kick up just a little bit more, but as the new hill pops,
Love that. Love
the
that.
battle is going to continue. Vancouver Surge on the top.
What the hell?
Making his way now.
slowly but surely over towards time.
Oh.
04 can't get any more out of that life, and Neptune still proves to be one of the most unbelievably difficult players to kill ever. Nasty, uncharacteristic.
They immediately get broke. Like, what are we, like, we got no time.
That's 3 dead. Full surge.
That's a big moment. We're going to slow that pace down just a little bit. Heretics able to iron up, take their time, get easy trades, and make sure you maintain those right side spawns. Nasty.
Dude, I love when teams have to play multiple series in a day. It's just so rare nowadays.
You're on the right side, you're going to be happy.
You got to go like an actual run in one day.
You got number 8 set up over towards new. Plenty of players in the back spawns, got everything covered. In reality, it's the nuisance, the thorn in your side. You get traded out, but Tom's right now, it has been on the rotations, and for this one for Miami, it's clean.
Not a bad P1 whatsoever there from Surge. You take the 10, 15 seconds here or there, but you're making it real mixy. And whoa,
wow.
Rencor.
Or dead.
The well is dry of Surge players now. Real through the middle of the map.
He's still watching well. That's a checkout, bro. He's in the well. Are you really you? Get the freebie.
Renko on the cross. A force
Oh, big win through the front though.
Surge find their way through.
Yeah, Metal's got
We're just banging front.
Back at the reinforcements in time, so the two players able to get the best of them. Now Miami trying to bail themselves out, but they're getting chased as well. Neptune's about to come on the pitch.
AG is so good at that.
The wall bang.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
There was 2 side door. They were getting pitched by guys secret. They were both in the side door. Well, Rencor was wall banging. His teammate watched his back and got the kill. Otherwise, they both died.
Can these guys hold a hill?
Nah, it's mixed. Aquí está Roca.
Vale, vale.
Vete para esto. Amarillo. Arranca, cabrón, medio.
Estoy jugando por el de plata.
We're doubling you.
That's gonna work.
That is gonna work perfectly, actually.
Confirmation bias.
I like the play. It was just interesting to me. It's looking like a tie game.
Vancouver brought it back.
Looking like a tie. Wait.
See what Neppy can do on the row.
Wait. Looking like a tie game. Wait, 7. Why are you fighting 10?
Bro, why are we hitting old?
Why are you hitting old? Oh, is he gonna die? Wait, he hit old and he's not even gonna get it? Oh.
Ate it? For 5 seconds and you lose row?
This is the first row they lost. This is the first row. This is the first row they've lost. Oh,
Neppy.
Neppy! What? How's he not like one shot though?
Bro, his pieces are crazy sometimes.
Dude.
The long D. Wait for me, wait for me. I'm almost there. Wait for me. Don't chow.
Heretics have won every single rotation in the game except for this one, and it's this one where Vancouver take the lead.
Neptune's 3 piece looks like a
Metal's counter 3 piece. Trade.
Wait.
Trade.
4. 1v1. No, 1v2.
Next wave coming through mid.
Alright, close game.
Over by the
You don't think Miami was
Guys get a rig for being on the bench. I don't think so.
Yeah, that's weak.
Yeah,
they're taking.
Vancouver have
I think it didn't matter. They already had like 2 rotated. It would have been like an even fight, I guess. It probably wouldn't have mattered.
We're not picking up fire.
You know they're closed.
Wait, he jumped over him. Oh my god, he jumped
into
over
the
him.
cheese. He jumped into the cheese.
He's in the cheese. He's in the cheese.
He's in the cheese.
Okay, Shotzi.
Real's got himself in a weird spot indeed.
I wasn't too
No.
3 dead.
The credit spot, but you're not like unkillable or anything.
Wait, they got 3 dead, but they were getting time, and Nasty got a second.
Right side of the map as well. Heretics, the mini map has always been looking fantastic. They
Can we
need to
clear
milk
hill?
themselves just
Thank
a
you,
little
one.
bit more time. Kills
Wait,
being
don't.
exchanged on the
Nice,
map.
04.
0-4 is still the problem.
Oh, for 3?
Holy
shit.
And he does it while getting time.
Chilling on side. The stick, no need. His teammates get kills as well. Neptune can't keep the
Oh,
top side of the map
metals.
safe, but now the Heretics are
Out of
in
ammo.
P1.
A boozer.
20 seconds
Can
to
Heretics
go
hold
here.
this
Battle for
fucking
P2 taking
row,
place
though?
as well.
Wait.
Oh, Nasty
Big fight.
gets in there.
Wait,
Loses
he's not even aware of it.
Dude,
He thought he beat the timing.
24 because he's having to sprint in every single hill with an AR. It has been brutal.
How is he alive?
Either way, though, for the final
they
10
just
seconds
got
on the
caught in the
time,
lip of the
who's
foul and
amongst
did
the
no
game?
damage.
You're just doing
All
shit
right,
damage
P2
at
break
this
for the
point.
game.
You want to collect any bit of scrap you can.
They did it on the
because,
P4
as is
vault. See, they
tradition,
do a P2
Miami
also.
Heretics win the rotation.
Their rotation
Yeah, I was in the
goes
fucking
to
creddy. They're gonna check this.
spots. Oh dear, that was another one. Can't get the second kill. Nasty now fighting.
Oh, the repinch from metals. The repinch from metals. The repinch from mid.
Neptune somehow from the brink pulls a kill away. We're over 200 points.
And as long as he's alive, he's going to be
time.
He's buying his teammates.
Don't die now.
Looking for the break. 0-4 taking the water out, but as Neptune falls, everyone else a little slow.
Oh, we're not watching the water, are we?
There we are.
Rancor's looking at it.
Wait, Rancor's not. Oh, he stepped forward.
Oh my god.
Died out of time.
2 members up for Heretics here.
Oh, Nep.
Headshot.
It's done. Heretics hold.
You got to contest as well. You got to get in for at least a little bit of this time, and it's going to be a desperation effort just to try to make it through. But Miami not giving them an inch of space. If you contest, though, you at least force the rotation in new time. But look at the rotation.
Vancouver responding out as well.
Win it again. Miami Heretics running away with Hacienda.
Wait, I'll take that 20 gift, brother.
I thought it was on the series.
He knew he had to make a run.
You know, don't do
I
that.
thought it was a series. I thought it was a series. I said Surge will win the series.
Wait, they're in the back. Hold on.
Wait,
Vancouver.
A moment of opportunity.
Case on Castricers.
Case on Castricers.
There is nothing you can do. Heretics own Hacienda.
They almost trolled
Rancor, 2 minutes in hill, almost 2 minutes in hill, positive turn.
Miami in 5.
You think they're pumping crowd noise?
No.
An electrifying
Maybe.
final map in
Actually, I mean,
series. We will be treated
there's no way they're that loud right now.
There's no way that. There's not a single person standing up. You think they're that loud?
Vancouver Surge.
Maybe there's just like one mic around like a big portion of the fans, you know?
All season long.
Like, can we sit closer together at least?
Is the most consistent hardpoint player.
All right, I'm coming to twitch.tv/Zuma. I'm donating to fucking gifting
Yo,
subs.
Whoa. What the hell? It is a Zuma watch party after all.
Once again, near 4K damage, and he does it with 1 minute and 45 in time. That man, that rookie of the year, is an absolute guarantee.
Red card S&D for the Breadski.
Of course, when you win every single rotation on the map, it helps.
It certainly helps. Well, the one they lost.
Wait, hold on, Clay, before you pay it. Do I go double or nothing on this last map?
Oh.
Race this was. That final
What's the
P2.
last map?
Red card. Maker.
Red card S&D. That's a top though.
Towards the 250, they guarantee themselves one more.
I'm pretty sure Surge is big too.
Fine, I'll do double or nothing.
Clay's a
To decide who.
Okay, so you got Surge and I got Miami. If I win, 40 gifted, and if you lose, you're free.
How much money is it? Is that
Quick
$200?
commercial break on the other side of this
Couple hundred, yeah, probably 200.
Final map of this series.
What's your bet about?
How many cases you want to Clay?
When it moves on, the loser goes home.
I mean, I hope you know, it's going all straight to cases.
Damn. Might as well just buying the cases then.
Trust me.
I mean, or you can just take the L, you know.
What's the bet?
I'm doing it, dude. Wait. All right. I just lost 20 gifted on that, dude. Okay?
Yeah.
Who wins map 5, Ben?
Oh, Miami's had a lot of Game 5 ice this year.
But this is Seattle's map pick, I'm pretty sure.
Vancouver case on you piece of shit.
Whatever, bro. Come on.
Never checked Zuma tweet, now includes
Listen,
Bonnie
I'm
Intel tweet.
Team Bombas, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Me too. I don't know why I even bet against him last map.
The Call of Duty League
if you had
is
told me, I
brought
would
to
have
you
thought
by
it was a bad
Monster
idea.
I knew it was a bad idea. I'm just a
That is
degenerate.
not
I'm just a fucking degenerate, dude. And all these case
Tommy
openings got me
hasn't
fucking
tweeted anything.
Of the Call of
It's
Duty
all in
League.
fucking community.
All in chains, bro. You're locked up by it.
Dude,
Flaker blood
so
shit.
he's offered me a double or nothing. I can take
know what you're talking
Vancouver
about,
map
Rod.
5,
About the
but
merch
if
shop?
I lose, I own 40 subs. If I win, it's shocked, you know?
I think you take that.
Matt has
Well,
15,000
I think I
viewers
take
watching
it
him
too.
on cases.
You taking Vancouver or you taking Miami?
Vancouver.
Take that shit. This shit's a coin flip. Just take it.
Hold on, do you want to know Game 5 records before you do this?
Yeah. Give me game 5 record.
No,
Let me do some analysis. Let me do some analysis work, bro.
Ben's meddling. Ben's
Bro,
meddling.
let me get some
Okay, I'm
analyzing
pulling up right
going
now,
on.
Han.
Bro, whatever you tell me, I know, Clay. You just do it for the dope.
Alright, it's loading, let's see.
We know that Falcons contract is triple.
Where's Game 5 of this? Into Game 5.
Nice try, Call of Duty.
Game
No
5,
copyright here.
Vancouver is 8-7 and Miami is 8-8.
What about
There you
red
go.
card? What about red card?
It's a
S&D,
literal
bro?
50-50. Holy shit.
I don't have red card S&D Game 5 stats.
Just red card S&D in general. You know what I'm saying?
Miami are 7-8,
Oh no.
Okay.
and Vancouver
I'll be
I think they're
positive.
too good either.
It's a coin flip. I say you just take it home for the best.
It's loading. Vancouver are 9-6.
Okay, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
All right.
Booked.
All right, let's do it.
That's not bad.
I'm in. We're locked, Clay. We're locked.
Okay, we're locked.
Double.
That's not bad.
Double nothing.
F.
All right.
The discount on
That's what I'm
gifted
saying.
subs
Like
is
my
like
internet is
$100
fucked
right
since
now.
I got that line dug up, dude. I don't know. It only happens on YouTube as well, which is weird. Because I lowered my bitrate back to 1080, and it's still baby effing. Hell no, get away from me, Z. You gotta roll
Come
X.
on, bro.
See, betting is haram. What the fuck are you doing?
Relax,
Why is
bro.
Ben so fucking federal?
Stop pocket watching his religion.
What the
bro.
fuck?
What the hell?
Bro, Z and his boy, they're boys,
is on
Ben.
here, so I'm stepping in for AC.
What the hell's
bro.
wrong
Betting is
with
haram.
you?
I'm not betting.
Why are you
I'm
haram
just
watching
rooting
Z?
for
Why
a
do you
team
even
that-
think I watch
Tried to bet.
haram?
What the fuck
It
are you
was-
talking
Bro,
about?
why are you
joke.
haram watching Z Carbone? Let him cook.
I am
Bro.
haram
do
watching.
shit
I am haram
nowadays.
watching.
What the hell's wrong with you, Benjay?
I am haram watching. That's my bad. My bad.
He really is haram.
Yo, I got Vancouver here 6-0.
I got over 6-0. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You do still owe me a gifted sub, Sam.
Oh my
I
fucking
did not
god.
forget. I did not forget.
Chat, can I get a reimburse?
I did not forget.
Chat, can I get a reimburse? I gotta go gift Placer. This guy's a millionaire.
I did not forget.
Let me go throw my water in the ocean.
As my mom always said, $5.
Don't
No
worry,
worry.
I'm dumping my pail of water in the ocean, Placer.
Red card. It is a very slow played map. It is very.
There you go.
Every single first blood has
Enjoy your one
massive
gifted, Clay.
implications.
Oh,
And this
thanks,
is it.
dude.
This is
I
one
appreciate
$100,000
it.
on
You're
the
welcome.
line. This is
One
the
gift.
continuation.
Here we go,
Hoping for
gentlemen.
that
Game
championship
5
ring.
for the
Of
bread.
course, they gotta
Vancouver
play another
6-0.
series
Who do we
after
got?
this as
Oh,
well.
I got-
2x,
Gotta keep the
2x, 2x.
heartbeat low.
I got
Do your
Miami.
meditation, whatever
Me
you
and my
need.
girl in our new apartment. Let's go, Cloud. Congrats, bro.
Very, very angry Boston.
Love that for you, man. Big life moment,
it's
big
not even
step. Love
started.
that.
No, it hasn't started yet. I'll
Get
tell you when
ready,
it
though.
starts.
Get ready by popping the 2x.
Why is there an Octane on top of that monster fridge?
As I say, folks, we're not.
I can literally see when
Did
they
you
loaded
just
the game.
talk in third
Two teams
person?
with a little bit of history.
I think
When we
Metals
started
is
the tournament
not in the
against each
lobby
other.
right now, so
Of
it
course,
was
the
very
Heretics
hard.
won it the first time round. It's
No, I
never
didn't, Z.
easy to beat the same
Yes,
team
he
twice in a
did.
single tournament.
Car and
I am
Rocket
now
League.
confused.
It's a car and Rocket League.
Ben, Junie said you're 34 and not married.
Well, drop of water in the Atlantic. There we go. Thank you, Steele. W reimburse.
People in Glass House should not be throwing stones in regards to Junie. It's all good now.
Clap back, Ben. Clap back, Ben. Color
DBD streams are back this week, Apex. Back this week. We're watching Rocket League tomorrow, chat. We're watching Rocket League tomorrow. Hopefully, finals finish before COD Champs starts. Or I'm gonna be really sad. But we're watching Rocket League tomorrow morning, and then obviously finals for COD, and then all this week we're playing DVD. That is the plan.
No mistakes.
All right, 6-0 Vancouver Surge. 6-0 Vancouver Surge.
Are at their very best.
We've seen plenty of red cards so far in this tournament. It is a methodical map.
Do it again.
I'm doing
Two
it.
bomb
go.
sites of
I did it again.
flavors, one salty, one sweet.
Winner of this will
Well, like, you've been
probably
the judge of
play
which
Optic
is
in the
which as
finals.
The game progresses, and which of
I
our
bet
teams
Boston.
prefer to go for
the
it.
hell?
Let's go.
Man, just yeah, forget
Winner
how
of
to
this will
feel.
probably
This is
lose to
gonna
Optic
be
in the finals.
a nervy
Yes.
Winner of everyone in the venue will
Vancouver
lose to
Surge,
Optic.
won
Yeah,
that
I think no
final
matter who
Olympic.
wins, Optic's winning 5
Rookies, the
champs.
Miami Heretics have yet to taste that kind of tension. Here we
That's
go.
capable, honestly.
Vancouver Surge on the attack first, and out we go towards the A bomb site. Not a trophy system to be found. Here come the goods.
Oh, here come the nades. They dodge them, but now without taking a little bit of damage, going to get backed away. And this is the perfect round 1 defensive setup coming in from Miami. And Metals
Let's
looking
go!
to be the first
Yep.
one to strike.
Vancouver 6-0.
4, you can't miss. He gets the first blood.
Being able to tell it from Neptune.
Vancouver 6-0.
No, it's okay. It's an
It's now
offense.
4v2.
I feel like this
And
map's way
forward.
more offensive oriented.
He's got super dead to rights. We've seen the way Vancouver like to play this map. They like to get in towards the A bomb
He
site
does
quick
not
and
know where the
aggressive.
fuck this motherfucker is.
Super deals
Wait.
with
Oh,
one.
Super's low-key
Wait.
finessing.
Okay,
Nice.
Super
Neptune's
it
still on
was
the move.
finesse.
There's the trades. Real 1v3.
Later, buddy.
Good luck, mate.
We're all joking here.
Yeah.
What
Choke
what
this
just
one out.
happened to
Don't give away
Miles?
3v1. You've done all the hard work. Do not let Real clutch. And I think with the guy getting space in the back line, he's
Shot
threaded
timing.
the needle.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
But he can't read the
Wait.
second guy, and the demon fight continues. But if you're one shot, Neptune ain't gonna lose that.
What's the
one.
best flavor of those popsicles in the
Beautifully
plastic tubes?
calibrated first round. Heretics
Red.
had the
I'm a big
right
red
idea.
guy.
They landed every single nade over towards those steps. When they didn't get the kill, the response.
That's step number 1 on my
quick
6-0
and
plan.
imminent. Neptune good for 2.
Neptune, for the folks who haven't seen all of Vancouver Surge's games this week.
God, look at those chairs, dude. They're
He's
just
good in the
fucking
1v1,
filled.
especially around those steps. He took Hydra to task, and nearly everyone he comes across, when you go toe to toe, it ain't easy with that guy. Round 2, here we go.
Breeds my dog. I have 2 miniature Australian Shepherds.
See how Heretics try to solve it. A triple stack on the B side on the defensive end, and they're squaring up. We're looking for the chow. We're looking for the aggression. Metal's is gonna meet him.
We're banging.
Being exchanged
We are
in the
banging.
first blood.
He's one shot. He's dead.
Almost a
Wait, he got the nade off. He got the nade off.
How is he alive?
Slows him down.
No, he's not. He's not alive.
Wow, we had to throw the kitchen sink
Could
out
he
of
have
there.
jumped up when he threw that nade?
Grenade from Rencor.
Number 2 on the minimap is taking space. If you wrap this bomb back over towards A, Abuza,
Wait,
he's gonna be there to
Abuza.
meet you.
Abuza's in a great spot.
Wait,
Abuza was in a
he's-
great spot.
He
Abuza was in such a good spot.
He probably got the con. They're rapping. He's like, oh, I'll peek him.
Rencor trying to check out the A-bomb side.
This is really putting a wrench in my 6-0.
Nasty got a bad timing.
Making a bit of a run here.
Wait,
Nasty's
Nep's go
going out and
bomb.
about. Oh, wait, Neptune. Okay, he's at the bomb site.
He's got the bomb
He saw
down.
him.
He's spotted
He
though.
did.
And Rancor.
Oh my God.
You get the trade.
22.
Now a 1v2
They lost. It looks like he lost Nasty as well.
They have intel on Nasty.
Wait a second. Byron's out.
Nasty knows he hit the bomb down
Are
today.
they gonna wrap it to B?
25 seconds. Wait, can you kill him up, bomb?
Right into Nasty.
Oh, ethical.
Holy fuck.
Ethical pumpage.
Ethical
pumpage.
Heretics get on the board.
Yeah, if you've ever experienced being Cameron in Call of Duty, you know how demonic that little one pump can be.
Wait, is there another
Every
match after
single
this?
bullet connects in at Peaker's advantage.
Yep, Miami or
It
Surge will
reigns
play
supreme.
Boston.
What the
Long
hell?
day, Z. Long day.
Why isn't that tomorrow?
Vancouver Surge, they made
It's
a
grand
work
finals
for
is
it.
tomorrow.
04 gets first blood.
I
against
like
Surge.
I like that they did it like that. It's better.
Super does not win that gunfight. His teammate was
Is it
not
better like
there
that?
for the
Grueler
support.
of a day.
Yeah, it's also
Oh,
way
for
more
the band,
fair for grand finals. Like
First 2 rounds.
having people
That's
come
true.
off wins going into their
Offense
final
paying off.
match is.
Long way to go.
Jeez.
First to 6.
True.
Bloody ass.
Then plus you get to prepare. Like you have the whole night to prepare for one
Yeah,
team.
you're locked in on one match,
Lang
man.
of frag grenades.
Oh, you guys are
Big
spitting.
stun right to the face of those 4.
And Super's got the good cross.
What do I
Super's
get
got
to
the
eat
cheeky
today?
corner. He's going to see every single player.
2 extra quick.
Big shot.
God.
They check Super.
Isolated.
That's unbelievable. Neptune gets the final kill, but
Are they going to check medals?
Was that some good coffee, dude?
The rest of the Heretics forward. Will it matter? Oh, it does indeed.
And their whole team's
The
dead.
trades are complete.
I had the
Oh,
great.
dude, bro.
Wow.
And his position might be unknown. He is not trapped in the bottom of the
Come on,
stage.
Miami! Let's go!
But they're going to run this together. Rencor and Real.
Oh, this might be really bad timing for Abuza.
Bro,
We're seeing you.
He's literally standing up.
We'll be seeing you.
Just got him. And they do.
It was a
indeed,
pleasure,
the
Mr.
Heretics.
Abuza.
An immediate
Get that ooze out of here, buddy.
man advantage.
Stop calling it ooze.
Despite Neptune's
It's a booze.
Heretics.
Get the ooze.
Vancouver is
It's
not
a
a team I
The booze is planting the ooze.
But even on the dealerships, they were just endlessly going towards the A site over and over and over, even when it wasn't paying off.
You not having
We've seen
fun,
them this
Queso?
weekend. They're constantly working
Do
the
what I
A
can,
site
brother.
over and over.
Who are
and
listening?
over.
Who's
Round
Team
one, it
Bombos
paid
this
off.
map? Come
We
on.
know their aggression.
Team playing Optic to get the game plan for a night on how to not get shit on. Yeah, it's not really a VOD thing with Optic, bro. You just gotta show up and play well.
Yeah, but did they give you 5 or no?
I mean, I'm not streaming. I'm on Tom stream. I don't know.
Oh,
You should have multi-streamed it to yours.
Don't stream on YouTube, bro.
No, never mind.
Next year on. Oh, I mean.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, go ahead,
I've
Queso.
already said it.
Bro, yesterday.
You've said it 16 times already.
You've said it multiple times.
Yeah.
Yesterday, since I multi-stream, I multi-streamed the flank to like everything, and I have 1,000 people on YouTube dodging ads.
So difficult to root out.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
that's
good work out of you, actually.
It's
It's good market share. Neps in a creddy. Neps in a
Wait,
creddy.
him.
This is an awkward
I didn't.
situation.
I mean, like I don't advertise it, but then
Baggy
Well,
scamming. Wait,
Neps in a
Nep
creddy.
can do this. Nep can see him.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
Hey,
Yes, he-
Whoa,
Easy.
get it. What a first blood that is.
I mean, somebody help out Neptune, bro. Please.
Check this corner. Yeah, into the corner.
Did he
is
really just
diabolical.
crawl
So is the
that whole
spots.
way
Vancouver
just to
Surge.
die?
They're using the
There you
kill
go,
hits.
Abuza.
Rencor and Super though, it is the classic rookie duo looking for the club.
And they're going to fly it to this one. They're going to send it.
Wait.
And he picks the perfect lane. And he picked the perfect lane. Oh my god. Alright,
it's not always
It
wasn't Rancor there, but it usually is.
Yeah, and again, this is a homework game. Neptune, we've seen him use that spot a few times, but Heretics not quite prepared for it. Calls you the first blood. Everybody else starts to get jumpy, and Abuza nice and patient in his corner as well. Now, for me, the big question, Vancouver, do they want to mix things up, or do they want to get back at it over towards the
can't believe he crawled the whole way here.
Neptune's a craddy.
I think Metals might have worms. That might be what's going on there. I'm no doctor. I'm no vet.
So when he was prone like that, crawling, it looks like a dog, like when he's like sitting on his ass and like, you know what I mean?
When he's wiping his ass on the carpet.
Yeah, slight adjustment, working through the middle of the map, and maybe a ticket hit to B. So there you go, Vancouver Surge trying to get a little bit mixy. Throw in a splash of creativity, still making noise on the A side, but you can see Heretics game plan. They triple stacked A again. They were prepared for it. And now we're playing mind games.
Oh, Neptune, yeah, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong.
Where's 04 at?
Oh, Metals is just smelling him, dude.
He's dead, mate.
Metals is just sniffing it, dude.
The A side wide open.
He wants to so bad. It was always Neptune, though.
It's always
Metals does get sniffed out, but Heretics right now a triple pinch rolling through. This is Abuza's responsibility.
I think they know this guy's up here, though.
All below him. He's hearing glass. He's hearing noise. So again, Com's going to be
What's
there.
that?
What is this mini-map?
The fuck? I was just running it down.
This is the weirdest mini-map. We're not clearing top third on a fucking A retake. That is insane.
Oh my god, oh my god.
You're not wrong. A crack of the door.
Nice.
Pistol cheese. Ladder cheese.
They don't have a lot of time, bro. They're not reading this. They're not reading this.
We got deep four. Will fourth come in?
It's getting checked, though. There's no way Rancor doesn't check this. Yeah, too late, mate. He gets checked himself.
Wait.
I mean, that's just Byron. This is the unscammable. This is the unscammable. It's nasty.
Nasty as opposed
It's the unscammable.
a supreme piece of cover. Here comes Super with no time whatsoever. Surge, take
Greatest ginger to ever play CODs, not losing that.
Lovely adjustment.
Whoa.
In my mind for
Wait a
Vancouver
minute.
Surge.
The king.
Heretics again. Triple stacking that A site, prepared for that relentless aggression. This time they slow the pace down, and even with 04 getting first blooded, they identified Metals in his corner as well, and then Abuza does his job perfectly. Vancouver Surge now the extra edge on the map. Heretics forced to respond.
Again,
I don't know who's gonna win this.
Vancouver.
Teams making the reads and really working around each other so well. Heretics on the attack this time round. We're going to see how they direct
Come
the
on,
bomb.
Twig, give me some more.
We just gotta help out Neptune. That's what we need to do.
Very much old faithful here on Red Card. It's been the same way all season long. And Real getting well up in their grill. Doesn't destroy the trophy. Doesn't
they jump into P2 sometimes from this, yep.
Oh, what a
look how smart I am.
He's in.
So smart.
How'd you know?
He could get very much
Prep.
involved from here. But
4A.
there's so many Surge players. What a rebuttal this is. No
They're flying
catch.
at him. Wait,
Great
they got
name.
two. Three.
Trees are
Oh,
on.
Wow,
It
a
is
4A retake in that quick is crazy.
They know where he is.
No pinch, no nothing. We're banging.
Wait a minute. That's a nice kill.
Imagine.
Oh my god.
It's good shots.
If I could sit there and recite that strat to you, I guarantee you Ray went over that shit with them.
The
A-bomb push through P2? Holy shit, no one's ever seen that.
Miami has to
Or
fight
they
back
just,
now.
that's their routing. If they always go hedge to hedge to jump into P2 and slide to Archer from there.
His teammates for help, and they respond. Everybody wraps back and look
Teams
at the
don't come up with
arrows
like
on the mini-map.
champs only stuff that they like champs route.
Definitely
You don't have 100 of them.
Yeah, bread and buds, Z.
A great execution.
Yeah, bread and buzz, but you gotta have like the wild cards.
You do. Everyone always has a couple.
Of course. Imagine Surge making another Grand Sweep swept again. Don't put that energy out there, Moon. We need a good final. Don't put that fucking juju in the world, bro.
Square up towards the middle of the map, and for Heretics, they've read it right.
Oh, we're doing it.
I must not be attuned to what the Sweetie special is.
Dude, you didn't see the clip?
Nah.
Oh, hell no.
Slow things down a little bit here. Neptune, pump the brakes. There's an RCXD to play with as well. Some of those on Red Card have been
They all hit open on a Hacienda 5-5 game 5.
Oh, that's some mid-shot freak shit.
Reinforcements going to be here for the trade.
Neptune.
Anyone can bring down Neptune?
04 got the trade.
It's always been Neptune, man.
It was always Neptune.
Okay. They were even.
Again, as is
Told you guys, bro. It was always Vancouver.
That's bomb. That's bomb. That's bomb.
Nah, it doesn't matter, bro. Booza.
It's always a Booza.
It was a Booza the whole time.
Vancouver
I think the only
stranger to
I think the only team that could have potentially gave Optic even a little fight is about to go home.
I don't know, man. Vancouver's gritty. They also don't win maps in finals, though, so who knows? They do play Boston. We're saying they're going to lose.
And they barely can win a control for their life.
Oh, wait, the losers
Boston, isn't it, bro? Boston is my ass.
What? They're top 3 at champs.
I don't care.
Top 3 at champs.
They haven't won a hard point. They're not going to win a best of 9. They're not winning a best of 9. No hard points won.
Yeah, I think Parasite's right.
They're not winning it.
My bad, Parasite.
No hard points won. No
Holy shit, I just remembered I still have the flag.
RC in play.
Is the flag running on Tom's channel?
Yeah.
Whirring away in the background. It has
I would assume so anyway. That shit's on twitch.tv/benjdc. No product delete.
Mid-map, Real. An awkward gunfight. A trophy system.
Bro, he's so dead.
Later, Real.
And here
Yo,
comes the
he's not
insurmountable
gonna make it.
wave of surge players.
I mean, he's trapped. He needs help.
He's gonna
WC, buddy.
He made it out of there.
Because the super was looking over him.
Nasty?
Wait,
I think our controller did. I think his controller died.
And he got through his blind spot on his iron.
Nah, I think his controller died.
Nah, I think he just lagged out, bro.
Don't worry, I was lagging out too.
The fuck did I just watch?
Yeah, I think
I
I'm
lag out.
The pitch is on. Real strikes, finds at least one out of this one.
2v2. 2v2.
Do they know where both are?
A booyah. It was always a booyah.
It
was always a booyah.
Something's up. Neptune gagging for the 1v1.
So patient. They got the drop. They got the intel.
Now you have the positioning. What a win!
Nice. Wow.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Did Nasty fucking get server latency as a human? Like, what just happened, bro?
Oh, lag. Sometimes, honestly,
he was just iron
streaming,
sidewalking. He probably
sometimes
did.
when you do iron, like, you just, like, zone out. I have to play a lot.
Yeah, you zone out, look at your mini map or something. You're trying to understand what your teammates are saying.
It's always a boozer, Bradley. Every time.
Because he looked dead to rights.
Oh, we got a soft 5-3 here, actually. Hold on. Chat's right. We got a soft 5-3.
Soft 5-3.
Soft 5-3, dude. You're a DJ.
Dealer showing a soft 5-3, guys. Lock in.
It's kind of a 50-50 coin flip here, you know. Not some.
Be careful here, man. Dealer showing it 2, boys. That's danger.
They might have
Danger zone.
ideas in the middle of the map for the moment. A little bit of presence being shown.
Still an option. It's still an option from here.
There is no rush.
Purely suppression there from 04. Keep that red dot on the cards
Everyone's
right now.
a little
Keep the
passive
Heretics
right now.
formation tight. That 2-2 looking good right now.
We're creeping up as well.
Oh, easy nasty. You took a lot there. He's still on his feet. And that might be the go button. They're pulling as much as they can from the A site. Great call. Caught napping, gets away with his life. Metal shows
Big shots.
How do you reposition?
That's good shot.
You're going to ISO Rencor maybe? Oh, he has to. They have to.
And he stays alive. Oh, what a play. It was always a Booza 1v2. It was never a Booza 1v2.
Oh my god.
Hey, someone already called GG. No, we're already even. You already called GG. You already said it.
Come on, baby!
The Heretics players have spoken about it time and time again. His super has
Oh my god, oh my god.
I fear the dealer pulled a 20 out of a 2.
He is there for
That's
the final
bullshit.
All good.
It was always
Go again.
as well, but
Miami Heretics.
Congrats to Optic on winning Major 5. Can't wait for Champs. Here we go, Major 5.
5-2 lead in S&D.
Not like this.
So close to victory.
Need Surge to win for easy Optic win. Cringe.
Lock in, man.
Here we go.
Swapping sides now. Heretics on the attack. Bomb in hand. It will be Rencor, the carrier. Trophies through the middle of the map. And quick stun check. Nobody home.
I got a feeling in my stomach. It's not great.
I got a feeling.
Zuma would love it.
Wait, you got under.
Oh, this is a great spot to be. Don't scam. Everyone else in Miami, do not scam.
And now he's in the
Just
perfect
stay here for
position.
what,
Oh,
10
we're
minutes?
wrapping B. We're wrapping B. I love
They're gonna
this.
come through these windows.
I love
Once
this.
they go in front of him, he is
No. Real, don't you fucking move. Don't you fucking move. No.
They know? They might have known.
Surge. Playing forward. No damage down.
Oh my god.
Oh!
3v3.
He's out.
And with moves like the Jagger, Real is
Oh,
alone.
he's tweaking.
Abuza just got fucking trick shotted.
Fucking 100 miles a minute.
Even in a 2v2, you can hold off the site. In
100
reality,
beats for
so
me.
much time. They're trying to chase him. They have
no idea where he
lost track
is.
of this man.
Abuza just got
By the time
fucking
you find it,
trick
you don't
shotted.
have time to deal with them. You need to get the kill
Whoa,
instantly.
what the?
And
Hold
now,
on,
the 2v2.
B retake 2v2. Everyone hold your butts.
Wait a minute.
Clinch, chat, clinch.
He pulled them as far away from the bomb site as possible.
Day one corner, day one
There
corner.
you win a
Clinch.
No trades, no help, no help.
Metals by the buffet.
Oh my god.
Heard him bust.
Trying to starve Surge.
He's busting everywhere.
They've pulled them all over the place.
Wow, they played
Really hot. Super's gonna check.
Desperation.
Yep.
It is a sneaky moment.
Okay, they checked. Oh my god.
And it is a round.
Oh my god. Quick.
Shenanigans. It was
Oh my god.
5-5. Game 5.
I got Miami now.
For a spot in the losers finals.
CNEWC,
Wins the match.
CNEWC,
Whoever
Vancouver.
wins this round wins the match.
I got Vancouver.
Whoever wins both S&Ds has a 100% win rate.
Chat, it was always the soft 5-3. Chat, it was always the soft 5-3.
Seattle might be, or Vancouver might be breaking.
It was always the soft 5-3, boys.
No more tricks.
Whoever has offense wins. All right, I have Miami winning the round.
Time to do this. And
Oh,
we're
no.
going to the B bomb site.
Hit it. I love it. It is the Spanish way.
It's on.
I think we got to camp corners.
I think we bang B.
Oh,
Neptune, the creddiest of all creddies.
Is this the champ?
Wait, what?
Champ spot, champ spot, champ spot, champ spot. He got naded.
Oh, he gets away with
Oh my
it.
god.
Holy shit.
Oh, 04's not out though.
Help him!
Help him! Help him! Help him!
He's on my boy.
We got another.
No.
No.
3v2. 3v2. 1v2.
Oh, he's double flipping.
It was always the double bird!
Oh my god.
He called them pieces of shit.
It was always the double bird.
One thing Vancouver Surge whether it takes a season.
Damn, they really
Down
just
goes
did
the
that.
Vamos.
Dude, they had it. They had Neptune one shot. They fucking chow.
Down goes the Vamos.
You were there when he just hit through the double door. Well, I can say that info.
Oh, he's talking shit.
Oh, he's talking shit to Super.
He said something to Super.
Yeah.
Damn, Abuza and Super Beef?
Why Super got beef with the whole
Super just talk shit, so.
Why Super got beef with everybody?
Super just be talking shit.
I fuck with that.
All the Europeans, deadass have hated all the Spanish for a long time too, though.
Later on this year, but for now.
Down
It's
goes
like the
Vamos.
Civil War.
Nah, because like they always like host fuck them and like online shit.
Oh, so they have like history.
Yeah, they got history.
So we got Breach versus Surge for
Like everybody thought
Clay.
Fucking
nice
they took
bet,
us
nice
down
bet,
for
bro.
nothing.
Mickey Mouse
What was
event.
that
I'm down.
Spot, though? He was inside
For
the fucking
nothing,
thing.
that ass.
Yo, can we talk about how Mickey Mouse this event is, bro? This is crazy.
If we were front row, K-Son, they weren't losing that.
Mickey Mouse event, so whoever gets their third ring, it's only 2.5 down.
Mickey Mouse event, bro. The break cheese.
Here's another look at the round 11.
Absolute break cheese.
Break cheese.
Just enough.
Why didn't his teammates get in there to help him? Like, what was going on?
I can't believe Real just slid in that bitch after he shot.
They had three guys one shot.
This into chaos.
I thought
Who would have
Neptune
thought
was
Surgeon
low.
making the losers run? So typical, Darcy. So typical.
You know, they've been diving in, doing
I'm
absolutely
crazy.
everything.
Chance we won as well, I've got.
If Boston make finals, it's going to be the most dopest COD Champs Grand
Not
Finals.
one. Literally not one.
I think Boston's about to get cooked, bro. I think
I
Vancouver's
hope
gonna
so.
have
If they make finals,
I agree. I think Boston's about to get piss slammed.
My bad, Boston.
Yo, last time Seattle played, I'm sorry, whatever.
1 second map one. They still had to win rotation. But yeah, 1 second.
Did they play Vancouver? Did they play?
Now the narrative is Dashy wins his second ring over Rambo.
I don't think they did, 'cause Vancouver got double round the last tournament, so.
Yeah.
That's a good narrative. I like that. Rambo.
Are we sure Boston plays today?
Could this be
they
another?
are. You fucking
Here, hey guys, could this be another World War II Seattle Surge get their first win at Champs? You know what I'm saying? An assault story? An assault story?
No.
No.
This is green wall dog walking whoever they play.
Is it going to be personal for Rambo or Ray against Optic?
That's what I'm saying. Like, if anyone's gonna figure it out, it's fucking Ray.
I know. They have all night. If they win the next match, they have all night.
Where y'all going, bro? You got another series.
I'm telling you, I don't think there's another series.
There is. They're gonna be.
What are you on about, bro?
Looks like
How is he gonna tell me?
There's another formality, and I hope it's
What the hell?
a swift one.
Abuza disrespected Vamos. It's over. Boston 3-0. Nah, Vancouver 3-0.
Miami
04 got that.
I made $100 off of case on today. I'm happy.
Good fun. What are you
No, yeah, I made it. You know, technically,
It was a good last match.
04 going to become 05 after finals tomorrow. They got to make finals first, bro.
The 100
Telling me the only teams to stop Optic back-to-back in champs is the Vancouver Silver Surfers and Boston Bumholes. The Boston Bumholes.
I do that every year. I do that every year. I put
Boston
it out
Bumholes.
to win it every year.
What? So you just burn 1,000 every year?
1 year it'll hit.
Wait, are you actually being
I spread it between winning the bowl, winning the NFC Championship game, and winning the North, and like making the playoffs. I spread 1,000.
Well, I put money on the Lions winning Super Bowl last year.
I ate lunch still. I'm kind of withering right now. I can't lie to you guys. I'm on the edge at the moment.
If they won that NFC Championship game against the 49ers, I would have made an absurd amount of money. Dude, yeah, like an absurd amount of money. Because I've been putting in like bets all year, from like off season to the beginning of the year that were like, at one point they were like -3 in win-loss. Like, bro. If they made it to the bowl, I was literally fucking caking it.
Craziest hit of all time is still Dana's fucking pearl, bro.
Yeah, the moonshot.
Taste on this guy. Our friend Dana correctly predicted every over-under in week 1 of the NFL 2 years ago.
Really? Every one. And fucking
I mean,
caked
the
it.
fact so 04 is the guy left alone in here, right? He finds one that's similar. Usually he's gonna get traded out, but he manages to play his life. We missed the second kill, so he finds.
I forgot how much it paid him. It was a lot.
So much
Bro, I gotta put in like the season long shit.
It was
for sure.
5 to win like 17,000 or something.
17 Thou Wow?
Off like 5,000 some shit, like 313 or some shit.
And 04's tasked with like, okay, I have to be the guy to go in here and give
Bro,
us
that's
an
gotta
advantage.
hurt so
Finds
bad.
one, and
Matt,
then gets
fucking
away
round
with
11
his
champs.
life. That is so impressive.
Yeah, it's a fucking dagger.
Huge round 11.
First time they met up, it was Vancouver winning game 1, Miami
You just
winning
go cry
2,
for a little
3,
bit
4.
most times.
This time around, Vancouver
My
was looking
vamos,
down
man.
in game 1.
Damn, it's all about losing at champs.
I don't think I've ever cried.
Glazer's a huge fucking pussy.
Gave them control.
Hey, you've never cried after a loss?
I cried. I cried after Clayster's minions took me out.
Never cried. Right, just waiting for the teammates because
I
they know
plenty.
it's
After
difficult.
champs
This can be the
losses, I've
break,
cried
and this is what a lot of teams
I
don't
cried
do.
after sipping a beezy or done having their way with
I
me.
got third at
They
Champs
trust each
and
other, they get
fucking
this
livid.
land,
I
and
was
once you
crying.
Vancouver-
Yeah, but third is just
You
anger.
never-
Second's like,
You
fuck.
never
God damn it.
cried. That means you never really were confident that you were gonna
No,
win.
we just
He never
all
cared.
We all
He
handle
never
our emotions.
cared.
We all handle our
shit.
emotions
When they
differently,
build
boys.
these leads, sometimes they just throw it
I
away.
think everyone
right?
cried.
We
Some
can
people
see
choose
some
anger,
rotations,
some people
like,
choose
Like, bro,
sadness.
no, I was
Some people,
angry
like,
after like
concede that second
losses in
rotation,
tournaments, but like
set
after
for the
champs, it was
V4,
like
right? You
nothing.
can
There's
play
nothing that
that
needs to be
aggressive
said,
style
bro.
early
It's
on.
just
When the
go
lead
get
comes
away
in,
from me.
Joe,
Let me find a
sometimes
corner. Give me like 10,
start to
15
rotate.
minutes. Cry a
Dude,
little
we
bit.
kind
I'll
of
be
joke
good.
about it in the green room, like, them and Faze have kind of
No, I was always just mad.
right? Like,
Feel that.
Faze early, it was like winning these close hard points, which is
I
what
never
Miami
cared
was
about
doing,
it enough.
becoming the best S&D
Oh,
team
yeah.
in the game.
No, you're right. Definitely never cared enough.
Success. Then when they start to lose those close hard points, they go deep
Nah,
to a
facts,
game
honestly,
5.
yeah,
It's just
nah, you're right,
always
you
hard
got
to
it.
guarantee
I
that
cried
you're
one
going to
time.
clutch up when it matters. And,
Then afterwards is the bar or the mulch or the both?
The question
both.
is, in the vetoes,
Mine was
you had
definitely the
choice
bar.
between
It was both.
It was definitely always both.
It started as one, and then I got a little bit down there, and then it becomes two every time.
I've had some iconic ones with Clay.
And then I make eye contact with that absolute
I've
pendulum.
had some iconic ones with Clay, bro.
Rancor 1.5 for the L is tragic.
Might go
Yo.
crazy.
Nah, I stopped smoking during COVID.
Surge, our final
Yeah, I did too,
match
but, like,
of the
that
night
would've been funny.
before our grand finals kicks off tomorrow.
Just
Ali,
living in
for anyone
California,
who's
just
missed
locked in
the
my
action,
fucking
catch
room.
us on
Apparently Vancouver all went negative and Renfro had a 1.48 and they lost.
Since day one, it's
Yeah,
been
rookie
insane,
year,
and
yeah.
So you're
now we
saying
only
it's a
have
kill
one
war?
team left in the top 4 looking to
No,
take it
I'm
down.
saying that guy's
Not
God.
the only bracket though here.
Or is it a win
Play a lot of
situation?
BBD when you competed. I played a lot of the lottery.
Okay.
I'm always addicted to a game that is not COD. It like balances my mental. Because like if I'm just sitting, oh my God, it's Reese Vivid.
Another grand finals for Omer and you and the boys. I obviously have not been here. This is my
Reese Vivid
first time coming
back-to-back
into the
finals.
Challengers pit. I have to know what the journey was like for you guys. So how did it
How are the
go
Stallions
this
doing? Are they
weekend
out?
so far to get to that main
Yeah,
stage?
They got top 8.
It's been pretty clean and easy. We've had a few hiccups in S&D, but besides that, we've been clicking on every aspect, and the teammates are gross.
I love to hear that. Have you had any like fierce competition? Who's been your hardest so far?
Wait. I don't want to be the one to say
Five Fears and the Omet Brooklyn team were pretty close competition,
Holy
and probably
shit,
expect to play one of them tomorrow, but never know.
Do you have a preference of who you play tomorrow?
No preference.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're going to show up and do our thing.
What are you talking about, Clay?
Love to hear that. Now,
Clay, what are you
in terms of
alluding
the team
to?
and the dynamic,
Clay, are you talking
is
about the
there
fucking
anybody we
bottomless
should keep
pit
an
in the
eye on
middle of
who's
his
been really
eyes?
performing very well this weekend?
A tad fidgety.
All four of us, honestly. Anyone, that's the same way.
Yo, he doesn't
Just
have
take over a
fucking
series and win them
his
by
pupils
themselves
are
and,
black
yeah,
holes.
look out for everyone.
Vivid, that's exactly what I love to hear. Can't wait to see you on the main stage tomorrow. Best of luck and congratulations for getting this far as well.
I know where you're going with that now.
That OJ's in his DoorDash card already.
Call of Duty collection is $30
breathing
off
so
this
hard.
week.
Nah, he probably just got out of an intense series.
Probably just finished the series. They're like,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like the adrenaline's pumping, he's in fight or flight. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Call of Duty
Exactly.
League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Yeah, nah, facts,
The
100%, you
official
got it.
energy drink of the CDL.
Yo, Clay said, holy fuck.
I'm not going to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy.
Since a mid one dream hack, will EWC spot go to 4th? I'm not sure how it works out. That's a Ben J question. I'm not sure. A Booza tweet. Oh, is it a beef tweet? I like beef tweets.
A Booza tweet.
He's got another series and he's tweeting?
Yeah, I don't think we should be in the fucking timeline,
What's his shit?
Safe travel small man at super.
Dude.
Nah, that's actually toxic.
He called him small man?
At super, bro. I'm crying, bro.
He
added him in his GG tweet. That's actually hilarious.
Even though Surge have not made the grand finals, and they haven't won a map in it, 3 grand finals in a year? That's kind of tippy if they make this one.
There's 4 grand finals. Don't forget the minor.
That's still tippy.
Wait, so who are your 3 teams?
It's typical, but they gotta convert one, or they're just gonna be fucking Gen G, bro.
Who are the 4 teams? Who are the 4 amateur teams going to EWC?
Both mid teams,
War, and Orchid.
And yeah, Ben Vance's team.
Which one's War? Which one's War?
War is Assault Diamond Con.
The perennial 3rd places.
It's not Yuli.
Basically.
Who's their 4th now?
I'm just curious which like EWC might buy one of their own mid teams.
The Stallions!
Couple bucks off that.
Wait, so Afros? Wait, no, the Afros
team did not make it.
They didn't make it?
They lost to groups. Yeah. They lost to Stallions, and who else they lose to?
Yo, is someone getting...
Oh, they lost to Dak and Cruz.
Bro, click link in chat.
Click link in chat.
Speaking of which.
What the fuck is this?
Oh.
That's funny. I don't want to show that shit. That's funny. That's funny. Oh my god, that's actually diabolical.
Ow.
Alright, I'll show that shit. Fuck it.
This
Dude,
brother's
I
on
love
that
Eli.
good
Nah, Eli's on life, bro. Eli's on life. Dude, that kid's like that all the time, bro.
Yeah. Same with Pierce.
Listen, I have a bad game face. I'm not gonna roast anybody, bro.
That's true. That's true. You look like you're on fucking.
Yeah.
When Ben is playing like ranked, oh my god.
Everything matters.
It's only COD, bro. When I play like sport games, I'm just chilling, dude.
Wait, did it boost a delete? No,
Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused,
bro, it's
clear,
like that. This person doing a fucking giveaway or some shit is so loud here for no reason. Yeah, I don't know why they're just screaming, bro.
But when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated. And every shot on target.
Safe travel small man is insane.
Dude, and Super's actually a pretty big guy.
Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years.
Good storylines going to EWC.
It enables you
Did Kason just go onto Tom's Twitter and say, I have 0 rings?
That's crazy. It's a good work out of him if he did that. No, that's a good work out of him if he did that.
Optic, they have just taken map 2 of the winners final.
No, that's good.
They smoked them in S&D. How are you feeling right now?
I'm on cloud 9. Like, this is a whole different team. Like, shout out Mercury, shout out whatever they're doing at camp, because everything is different, and we're looking freaking good.
Obviously, a lot of anticipation coming into this champs again around Optic and how they're performing with Mercury, especially on Major 4. How confident are you in the team at this point in time to take it all
It's okay, Tom. There's always a Stallion to ring in your future.
I love that kid, man. We got Merc. He's a cheat code.
He is a massive cheat code. Is there anything you want to say to the rest of the Optic fans who are rooting for this team to get it done tomorrow?
Ben, so what are you guys doing
day. We bleed green, baby.
Sunday night?
They bleed green.
Probably on wherever the party is. Then I'm gonna play golf in the morning. Then I go to the airport.
Where are they gonna have the party at the?
I have no idea. But then I'm gonna probably stream for a couple days when I get back. I also do like all my like off season. I'm gonna do like season review videos.
You're going to the COD Diddy party, Kitchener edition?
Hopefully not.
Wait, excuse me, what did I hear?
Ben's going to the COD Diddy party, Kitchener edition.
You're going to a Diddy party?
I'm not going to any Diddy party, bro.
At the U.S.
CHAMPS
Championship
edition.
held at Full Sail University. In a
That's what
surprising turn of events, strictly business, the 9th seed came out of
Ben
nowhere
back in the
to
day was a
dominate
party
the
animal.
bracket, defeating
No,
9-time
I've seen Ben
champions
get lit,
Complexity
honestly.
twice to secure
Back in the
number
old
one seed
UMG
at
events,
the Call of
bro,
Duty
Ben
World
would be showing up to the
Championship.
hotel room, case of Bud Light under one arm, bottle of Hennessy in the other,
Ben's a vibe.
3 blunts in his pocket.
I think the worst for me was AW champs. Obviously, Clay, you know, you guys won that one. There was a lot of celebration. I have never had to hold in puke longer in my life than I've done that fight. It's fucking awesome. Just done that 3.5 hours just trying to not let you react.
That's disgusting.
That's grim, dude.
It's a lot of drinking that go on. And the fucking like $50 guacamole you got at the GW.
All right.
Your mom insisted on getting.
Zuma tweet.
Feel good. Happy to be here.
What Zuma tweet?
Fantastic interview as always from Fan. Wonderful.
I have 0 rings.
How do people even feel like? I'm not gonna lie. If I got eliminated on like a Saturday or Sunday, the last thing I'd want to do is go and party with everyone. I'd be miserable.
Nah, it's like
It makes you feel better.
yeah. Sometimes it's just because you just like sometimes you just lay in your hotel room, bro. But like sometimes, bro, you need to get out of it, bro. You might actually
myself in the
your
arena.
skyscraper.
right now because
Yeah,
I
but
Yeah.
like socializing like
Yeah,
so
well,
soon.
Dude, well, it's just
wait, people go up to you too, and they give you gas.
Like
So,
responses.
Yeah.
even if you like had a disappointing time, like most of the time they'll come to give you gas, and you soak it up, and you feel better.
Wait, there's a
Ben
Ben interview. What the
Hold
hell?
on, hold on, shut up, shut up.
I found myself in the arena, but pretty high right now because I've made my way to the Flank and Toronto Ultra watch party to catch up with a legend of the COD community, Ben.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Rightfully so. Ben, quite an uncharacteristic start, middle, and potentially end to champs here. What's the thought process right now for you guys up here?
I mean, I think the long break has kind of added a lot of parity into the scene, and we're seeing some crazy upsets. I think anyone would predicted Boston versus Optic in grand finals. I think anyone would predicted Thieves out top 8, Faze out top 6. We're having a very unbreakable chance. I'll be honest. I think Optic might be going back to back.
You really think so? You think that's how it's going to work out? Do you think Optic could be upset at this moment? I think there's a lot of chatter about how well they are playing and maybe how well that break has served them as well.
I mean, I think the teams in losers bracket are interesting.
You're
I
welcome,
see
Jack.
Boston getting through, so I think it's Vancouver. Can they get to a final and win a map? Toronto, can they actually make a final and maybe avenge their 0-2 record in CDL finals? And for Miami, their first ever final carries momentum, and maybe Spanish COD finally gets a dub.
Amazing stuff. Ben, listen, I'm not going to take too much of your time. You get back to your couch. I'll get back on the floor, and I'll see you in a little bit.
Wow.
I appreciate
Great
it. Hop on the
interview.
call and go yell at Clay some more.
Nice job, Ben.
Oh, I gotta yell at Clay shout out on the
Yeah.
stage. Let's
There we
go. Let's go. Thanks, Ben.
Yeah,
Oh my
no
God,
problem.
Clay mentioned.
No problem.
Play
bro.
mention.
take a
Yo,
shot.
Bright one with a little 50,
That
man.
was good, Ben.
Now we got
Hell yeah, Bright one.
I must
Come on,
admit,
W's,
the
baby.
champion hockey jersey or whatever you got on. Is fire.
Hell yeah.
That shit goes hard. I like that.
I'm wearing a hockey jersey at a lot of events, bro.
I like that one.
That's a good fit.
Let's go. Thank you, Bright. Fucking fat super chat. Thank you so much, bro. There is a flank tonight, Dead Zone. Ben J's hosting it.
What's John doing?
Nah.
I don't even know what that means.
What is that?
It's like when you turn yellow because your liver is dying, bro.
Nice interview, Ben.
It was a nice interview.
Oh, thank you.
Remember when Ben J never apologized? He
You're much more
apologized,
confident in
Chris.
front of a camera now.
He
Yeah,
apologized.
what
that's
about-
one better interviews.
What are the map for the series?
Why do you?
A CeeLo Hardpoint game 1.
I didn't know what that meant, to be fair. That's on me.
I'm sorry, Z. That was rude.
You're an asshole.
I'm sorry, man. That was rude.
God, I just keep
Yo,
remembering
you
that.
guys like those tweets out of me on Tom's account?
I do
Wait,
that with you.
you don't like 5 matches into a 2-hour show, Sam?
Yo, Ben,
Yo,
we got to get a move on tonight, brother.
for the show?
Yeah.
I mean,
We got
I'm down
5
with
matches and it's 9 o'clock.
I'm down. Just tell fucking Chris Person on TF. We'll be good.
Yo, Yo, did you guys see what I replied on my tweet on Tom's? But it's okay, Daddy. Yeah, it's okay, Daddy. I'm here for you.
I literally sat there waiting for you and Pat to stop running around in circles about your fucking break takes for fucking like the whole show, dude. Oh my god.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
I saw Boo's tweet, chat.
You're
Calling
right,
small
I
man.
just won't yap.
I saw.
Any gifteds?
Any gifteds? Any gifteds?
Bright one, thank you again for the fucking fat super chat, brother. I
If
appreciate
you
it.
don't give me, I'm yapping. I'm yapping crazy.
I'm leaving this bro.
2025. We are gearing up for the
I'm grabbing my
final
fat head and I'm
fight
putting this
of
chair.
an
I'm going to bed.
insane day. So many 3-0s.
You have a fat head?
Game 5, round 11. What else is in store for us here as we close out Saturday
surprised they
night?
make
We
them that
welcome
big.
Maven to the desk
That's
alongside
fucked.
Rosalie and Nameless. I want to start with you, Clint. What has made this event so weird?
I mean, I gotta think it's partially.
Ben, you know the maps for this
month-long
series?
break, I think that's.
No, I don't. I just did the veto Z.
In the interview.
It literally
One of the
did. You
toughest
see
things
them now on
I think in
stage, like they
esports
play
is
just
staying
the
on
veto.
top-
Z, bro.
Staying on top.
Yeah,
of
Ben,
it
shut
is
the
very,
fuck
very
up.
hard.
That's my
We
boy.
got
It's
beef.
not
Being a
allowed
moron.
some of the teams to catch up.
Stop being so damn toxic.
being a
Like, yeah, I
fucking
mean,
retard,
there's
bro.
Whoa!
The teams that are on your
Tommy
side
leaves
of
and all of a sudden we all
so
start
where
saying
that affects
retard?
like
That's
the
actually
quality of
insane.
practice and there's
I
some
say it all
teams
the
looking like
time.
Miami.
I'm telling Tom.
I'm so happy that word is back.
I'm trolling, and now we're like, I'm trolling. I say, I'm
Brother,
trolling. I say it all the time.
as long as you use it in the right
I don't
context,
know.
it's
Ben threw a
okay.
slur
As long as
the
you
other
don't
day,
use
too,
it
bro.
We had Vancouver
in
kicking
negative
off the
context.
day.
Yeah.
That was a 3 p.m. battle
any
at the
types of
start of
humans.
the elimination.
Who
round,
are
but they
I?
made
Yeah.
an incredible run.
You guys remember
And
when the
while we give
Valve
them a
community
few
said
moments
retard
to
and their
have
whole
some
city
dinner
exploded?
before
Yeah,
we get into this next
literally
match,
just-
That's
we're
because
going to
Valorant.
revisit the
That's
best
because
moments
Valorant
from
is
the
a bunch of
entire
fucking
tournament
pussies,
so
a shitty
far.
ass
And we got to
esport,
call
and
it
bro,
our
you know what?
favorite
Don't
segment.
even.
Hamburgers and fries. Let's go,
What
baby.
does
Sit back down.
Let's heat things up in the
Wait.
kitchen. We got some fries.
He's basically saying the Valorant scene is much more
We tried to give away his
More than
trophy.
that.
I burned
More
him
than
for
that.
that.
Yo,
He gets
yo,
double
Ben,
fries.
Ben,
He
go
wasn't
to
the only one
Valorant.
though
We're getting
walking
fat,
away
dude.
with some hardware.
Optic's biggest
Scrap
improvement this
our
event is them
regular
closing the door on
season
teams that are
MVP
worst attribute all season
much
and dropping
deserved
message
as well. They
for
was a
Merc
monster
Walkout.
all
Brother, they all have
year.
1.5.
So we got here. This has to be a
Oh, that's a squirt.
For sure.
Everyone on Optic got 1.5, bro. They're just shitting on everybody. Fucking crazy. Remember to curse Optic in your picks tonight, PS at I haven't cursed anybody, George.
Did you see that? Look, he's looking at it. Tell him about
You
it.
guys remember when Cammy got sent to sensitivity training?
We got scrap
CS
here.
on top,
Is this a
baby.
highlight clip?
What are these
The
for?
body shots.
I know it's weekend, but
Right there.
don't like the biggest content people in like every esport make way more than most pros.
And now this is a fraud.
Depends what level of creator you are.
That's what I'm saying. That's the biggest ones.
Nobody's a pro. Like everybody has the biggest brand of content creator.
A little bit of revenge as Vancouver takes
Like
down
that one pixel
LA.
guy, is
We're
that
gonna
his
take
name?
a
Like
look
Oni
at
Pixel?
the surge as they
That guy is
continue to
funny.
roll here.
That
It
guy's
is nasty.
hilarious.
And he's funny. He's fucking
He is
hilarious.
hilarious.
Three
Dolls makes
at
fucking
the end to
picks.
send him packing, right?
Yeah, this was beautiful.
Tarek, now he's retiring.
Oh, we got fries?
NJ.
Benjay, Mete, Strong, Yuma.
I think even Flom's probably making good money.
Dude, Nasty's been unreal. Neptune seems to be back in form. One more step.
Neptune's
Benjay makes more than me now. This guy's fucking rich.
That's cap, bro.
Oh, God.
He's on salary.
on the stage.
The reason
Finally
our
somebody
flight
brings it
payments
up,
got
yeah.
lowered is because Ben's fucking payment went up.
Yeah, okay.
Ben's making $500 an episode, bro.
We literally all took hits just to pay for Ben's fucking
I've
budget.
never done a race and you started to point, bro.
He got the window.
Never?
It's
No.
always
You're a shit businessman.
That means that Ben just started higher and got a little bit lower.
Yeah,
We
Ben
took the
asked
real
for $1
hits.
million,
No,
10% off
the
t-shirt.
reason I've done it is
I think
to
Tom
ensure
knows
that everybody
that.
else can get fucking
Well, I
paid.
mean, when these
We
guys
don't
were
have
first to
infinite
do it
fucking
years
money
ago,
for the
we
show.
talked about
Good.
when they
Oh,
bought
God,
that
like
race.
that.
Maybe not the
Chris
original
get paid
Empire,
and
even like the
Pat
next
get paid, even though we should have
when
liked
they
every
were really
episode.
flowing, it was incredible. It was one of those sequences where
Pat-
Pat- brothers, dude,
Pat's
they're telepathically
fucking
talking to each other, making
heel
decisions,
takes
and they just
literally
play it so
carry him, bro.
perfect, right? Like shots he gets on
does
the
not give a
offense, he pushes
Did you
dudes
make more as a
hard.
CDL player creator?
No comment from me.
Sounds like you need a new
Some years more, some years less.
Knew that Optic was going
I'm
to win.
I'm not to bring on Clay. Let's fucking get it.
You're gonna pay $500 an episode?
Everyone knows I'm
Now,
the
here's what we do.
replaceable
Here's
one here.
what we do. I'm dropping Sam. We're dropping Sam. We're dropping fucking Chris. Picking up you and Dale.
My bad,
And you,
guys.
Dale,
What
Tom.
the fuck did I do?
Thank God.
My bad, Sam.
Thank God.
Yeah, we've had more of that this year than ever before. I think just because how it lists it, like when
I still really want to do that video. We gotta figure it out, bro.
Between that and the RC cars, I mean, even the rank car
Yeah,
moment.
we gotta do it in the off season at some point. point.
today was unbelievable.
Anyone know the map?
Bro.
Bro,
Dude, Z, I'm about to beat the fuck out of you.
Classic 1v1. It doesn't get better than this. Hydra versus
Oh my
Benji.
God.
Ben's golfing.
Yeah,
nah. See what I'm saying?
The flame did flood my golf club. That is facts.
What?
Can
I get some gifted? Like indecisive.
For people that don't know,
Neptune just jukes
I
him out of
wasn't
his
getting paid
booth,
for the
but
flame
plays it
when we
perfectly.
first started. We didn't know it was me big.
Red card
When it
map
popped
1,
off,
Z. There you go.
And Tom paid for my golf clubs. Absolutely.
Neptune's just sitting there like, you give me.
Remember back in the day, I used to
Red
fill
card.
in for majors for Ben, and I got paid for the weekend.
Thieves
It
knocked
was
out of
lit.
the tournament by
And when did you
Vancouver.
flip for me?
Vancouver went on
When
to
you were
beat
still working for,
Toronto, and you just saw
Oh, yeah,
them
I got
take
Force
down
Hunter
Miami.
Sports Engine, and I
Wait a
was
second, I just
Up
thought of
for this
something.
next match. Let's take a look at some more fun.
Optic got
I just heard hidden
T12 at
heroes
Major
in my
4
ear.
last year.
It's
Yeah.
Seattle got T12 at Major 4 this year. Oh my God, Seattle's winning it all.
Players left in the tournament.
Mercury, top left.
Okay,
You'll remove your lower ribs and suck your own dick.
Oh my God. Script, that's gonna be hot. It's
Bottom right.
What the hell, Rab?
For sure. I mean, he's unbelievable.
Best champs finish. Best placement this year.
Ben just got excited.
Best champs finished first. Best placement this year, 4th. It's okay. The champs KD on the bottom right is Dashy.
I think that is
Yeah, it could be Brandon.
I think it's Snoopy.
Neptune it is.
Neptune was a good one.
Bro, I'm locked. Best placement this year, second, and I know you're squinting. Top right, Amp
Oh,
says
that's a good try.
0.86.
0.86. Best placement this year, top 6. Gonna be somebody from Boston. I'm gonna go with
Nah, he had a better one.
Awakening. Snoopy? Wake?
Oh,
Snoopy.
that was Snoopy.
Yeah, Birch had a better one.
And then the bottom right one's Dashy.
Search KD, like
Yeah, he's frying in search.
yeah.
It's gotta be another Vancouver member, right?
No, I was thinking it was an Optic member.
Oh, best
Another
champs
Optic
finished
member?
first.
That's gotta be, is that Hook?
Dashy or Kyler?
Best
not
placement
Dasher.
this year for it is.
Because I don't remember like Dashy's first couple series, but the last two he's been
Optic
going
was a
nuts.
hero for the weekend, thank God.
Okay.
Speaking of the one and only Kyler, who
I don't remember his first two. I remember his last.
Hi, Kyler.
Hook, it's very loud in here for a couple of reasons. One, you guys are performing out of your minds, and two, you're making the run of a lifetime here at Champs. I have to ask you a little bit about the leadership on the team, and I know you had this question a million times. It looks to me like it's a shared role throughout, and I think the teamwork is shining through, and it's kind of showing us, who's in the lead here, and it's all of you. How do you think that's working out for you guys as a team? You've been on so many different teams. Do you think that this is the meta for a team like this, to be this fast-paced and this good?
Definitely. I think.
She just said a lot of words.
I think. Sorry, tough question, but I think the fact that we all have a voice on this team and the fact that we all trust each other and it allows us to play at this pace. So it definitely works for us.
That was
They
it?
already knew Optic were rich, but now they are guaranteed
Yeah, that's like one question they call it a day. Like, what is
$480,000 in
this
that
shit?
championship match. They will play the winner
Yo,
of tonight's
Hook's a
final
legend.
fight
Don't worry
about
between
it, bro.
Boston Breach and
I
Vancouver
missed you. You
Surge.
weren't here for this
Allie,
era where
this is
Kyler
the
used to
point
be
in the
in TeamSpeak every
tournament. The
single day,
money
bro.
starts to set
Oh,
in.
was
The
it? He
nerves
came back
start
in
to set
Vanguard.
in. Do you
And it
think
would just be him
exhaustion
and
is
Adam,
He's
bro.
still
going
the
to play
hardest
a role
person
at
I
all
have
for
to shoot
Vancouver
against
or
in eights.
Boston
Like
Oh,
the
absolutely.
TeamSpeak
I think on the side of Boston, like you've had to sit
Yeah,
cold for a
Hook, that
couple
guy
games
doesn't
on the
miss
side of
bullet.
Vancouver Surge.
He's
You've been
insane.
in the gauntlet, right? And we've seen
Kyler
Vancouver
definitely
Surge,
shoots very
the
straight.
pressure get to them sometimes, but they already beat the hurdle of not being able to beat LA Thieves. So maybe now
I'm just glad that he's like,
Okay. Yeah, I think the nice thing for Surge.
he
is,
was
like,
bouncing between situations after obviously Clay and him fucking dropped him on his neck.
Oh, they actually
But you weren't on the team at that point. I should
drop
take
him.
that back. Yeah.
Hell, Clay, why the fuck's he drop Kyler?
You weren't on the team at that point. That's unintentional, but he bounced around in different situations, and obviously, like in retrospect, I think Vancouver made a bad decision dropping him this year.
Has went down to the
It seems like now I think he's
out of the tournament, just 3-0, right?
he's going to continue this flow with Optic, at least through next season, I would assume.
Let's take a look at Boston's odds coming into the tournament. No one thought the A seed was getting past LA Thieves in the opening round outside of our stats wizard Easy Mac.
Bro, it is 9 o'clock. Holy fuck. I am withering away.
continued though to battle on where normally they fall out top 6.
For 5 matches, it actually wasn't that long today.
No, it's on time. It's the worst. That's the fucking craziest part.
Red card, rewind, vault, skyline, red card.
We got a skyline.
Little red card sandwich.
We've seen moments, right? We've seen moments.
Yeah.
But they've strung together a couple of moments now.
I will say, like, for
Rewind S&D.
Be 3-0, man. Get me to fucking bed.
Listen, we all think it's going to be a 3-0, but I think this is going to be a gritty series.
It's just going game 5.
Really? No, come on, Sam. Don't.
You know it is, bro. You know it is. You know it is.
I'm
It's gonna
telling
be
you.
a fucking 3-0 smoke show.
No, it's
turned on.
not. No, it's not. No,
This is a game 5, round 11 grueler.
Boston's had over 2 series, and I doubt they've scrimmed anybody, so.
They have scrimmed.
Why are you so confident in that?
There's no way they're
How are you just the most confident you've ever been in your life saying that?
See, who are they scrim?
A glaring issue on this screen,
I can't say.
No, the hard point has not been.
Why did he just say like this? They have scrimmed.
It has not been great. I'm gonna be honest. You know, when you do go.
There's no way they were just sitting there.
Who would they play, Z?
Who would they play?
No team stay.
No, fuck no.
They brought they
scrimmed the challenger team.
They scrimmed a challenger team. We are on par, bro. Z, you're fucking.
But that's actually crazy. Then if they didn't scrim at all.
How do you think Ken and Skies feel watching Optic play this much better with Merc?
That's kind of bullshit.
I don't really think that they cared, truly.
Yeah, they're about to get shit on.
For sure, it takes 8 around to warm them up.
I thought that was a thing.
Now, when you lose in the CDL, you still have a pass to go to the event, but they take your ability to go backstage.
Does Optic roll both these teams tomorrow? Yes.
I think they could go all the way.
I think. Is that how it was on this Clay? Because I know past years.
With this team that hurts a lot of the rest of the league is that all of them have a good head on their shoulders. They're going
Claire says give me this shit.
Their fundamentals
got
are
like an
very
hour or
solid.
two.
So all it
Any
takes
Demon Slayer
is one of
enjoyers
them
see the
just have a
preview
good
to the
team
movie?
Yeah,
I'm not getting spoiled. I'm waiting.
Missed a $50 dono. I most certainly did not, brother.
They did a trailer.
Yeah, you got
It comes out in September.
Okay, you got a while.
That's gonna be the scary thing.
I'm fucking hyped, baby.
Chat, there's no jinx. We're good.
We've seen a lot from Vancouver this
No jinx, chat. We're good.
Really impressive. I mean, starting in losers, going down to losers and then making this run all the way to here. I mean, they figured out their control. Their searches
Dream to finish right in time for Tupuria.
All the upsets might be the craziest minor, or I hear you minor over the season.
They're really stretching us out, man.
Is UFC today?
Ilya's gonna
Optic team with
destroy all
Dog Walker
of
and
them.
W3.
They made it to a couple finals.
Yeah, Rexky, they definitely just probably play 2v2s. That's really the only thing you can do.
You guys think that this Optic team is better than last year's Optic team when at Champs or Major 4?
Even if you don't win a
Yes.
I think they look more
They're some
dominant.
of the best COD I've ever seen anybody play. I'm not gonna lie. The team.
Yeah, 100%.
Like every decision they make on the map is the correct decision.
Canada, the players are ready.
I
No
think-
more
Why,
yet,
you
but
disagree?
it's time to
I
No, I
think
don't
they were
disagree.
playing harder comp last year too. Like people were fighting back last year.
Yeah, everybody playing is kind of crumbling too, but
We have a red card sandwich with a dose of rewind, vault, and skyline in the middle. What did
maybe they still got to pull tomorrow and convert. You went 9-0.
Vivid wins will earn more than Slasher and Co. Deserved.
Those
Should have
guys
been
have
dropped.
they know what they got to put in on Sunday to fucking get this dub.
They don't like that map. I mean, the last
Facts,
time they played
Ben.
it, they got 6-0.
You're spitting nothing but facts.
I appreciate that.
So uncomfortable. Abuza
I
on the street.
blacked
Bang
out.
Jay
I'm
and
just
Jack.
agreeing with you.
Spinning him.
I actually blacked out. I'm just agreeing with Ben.
I hear you.
I'm going Surge. I'm going to Surge. I believe in Rambo Ray and this squad. It's been building to this moment. I want to see him get to another final and maybe make a run.
Rambo Ray versus Optic. I love it. Allie?
I've been loving the redemption.
The one who made the
stories
fat head I
for
gave
me,
it to your
Vancouver
Shockberry
Surge
MW2
got
Champs in
better.
Vegas. Oh, I still got it, bro.
Miami Heretics, and I think Boston won another go at Optic. I have an all-green final. I'm going to go with Boston Breach.
Boston Breach
Around
on
here
the
somewhere.
That's a
I'll
bold
find it.
call. Respect it. I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge. I mean, they've dominated Boston all year. I don't think it ends now.
Nasty. It's time to fry. I saw him do it since EWC. Keep your eyes on Byron. Vancouver Surge win this one in 4. Guy Blaze, let's get the party started.
I'm ready to get this one going, Chris, because everybody's been a long
All right, you guys
day,
got 2x or
but
what?
we got to give it everything we got here in the venue.
Optic Major 3 peak last year or this Champs peak?
We
Probably this
gotta give it
Champs peak.
everything we got at home. He said.
Here we go. To try to take that trophy out of Texas. Let's find
Can
out
we get some
who.
claps for the walkout?
Everybody make some noise.
Holy shit,
for
I'm literally
Vancouver
shaking.
Surge and
I'm actually
Boston
shaking. I'm so oh my god. Oh my god, the aura. Can you guys feel that through the monitor?
These teams have matched up. Vancouver
happened to my stream?
victorious. They've been on an epic run. But then you look at Boston Breach, and this is a different team. Their
Wait,
highest
this is
placing
winners
on
round
the
1,
ceiling.
right?
Everybody's been
Boston?
playing well, especially in the 2-3-5. They might do that once again.
Another situation where a lot of these players are counted out, find themselves a single series away from the grand finals, guy. It's time to end this.
It's like a winners round 1 matchup.
Anyone know the maps?
And how the fuck did Boston get here? I tip it, but like at the same time, fuck. Can't let these guys get to grand finals. This is gonna be boring.
Let's get this one going. Shift, study. The floor is yours.
Yo, Chris.
It's good.
If you were on Optic, you think you'd be doing what they're doing right now?
Looking better than expected for some. Others, this is kind of business as usual. I think the big storyline for me here, Jay, is Vancouver.
Yeah,
when they
I'm a
had
World
been
Championship
in
caliber
grand final
player when I was at my peak.
past,
So
what game do you think in the CDL area would have been the best at?
Emotional
Not including obviously
win,
MW19.
and then they run out of gas in the third match of the day. Now,
not
of course,
counting
the
MW19
setup here is that there
yeah,
wasn't a
played
winners
those.
final for them, but they are playing their third match of the day
Cold War
after
didn't
playing
count, bro.
two very
Those guys
emotional
were
series. Do they have what it
what game
takes?
do you think
I
was
think with a guy like Rambo Ray in your ears, he understands what it's like to be in situations
Yeah, I'd say Modern
like
Warfare 3.
this. You feel like
Same.
all your energy has gone throughout this day.
Max, thank you, buddy.
Getting battle
Appreciate you.
tested, going game 5 versus
04 has a
games
sassy
where, like, it's,
walk.
like, cracked,
I heard
like,
sassy.
I always thrived when I was like,
reason.
I
Job
could
is
like
not
move around,
done,
do
at least
whatever I
for the
want.
Saturday. You were trying to get yourself back to a
needed
grand
cheese
final,
bun?
and hopefully
Is that
this
what
time around.
No.
Yeah.
I meant like,
Vancouver,
wait,
they
Clay,
gotta
I
be
always
feeling
like,
good.
I always
On the
like
opposite
to
side for Boston,
not
the
looked
way
up
that
to
they
you,
got
but like
taken down
respected
by-
you when we
That
played.
wasn't the
I
Boston
was trying to find the word.
fuck?
Like I respected you as we played because you were one of the ARs that wasn't like a statue. Like
That guy was dog shit.
Nah. When Clay was like really good, he was one of those players that it didn't matter what gun he had, he was just making the play that needed to be made and just would do it. Whereas certain AR players in like other like generations, they were just fucking metal boots, bro.
Thanks for the
Call him
tip.
out. Call him out.
Thanks for the tip, man. I'll take that.
He's a good guy.
You were a very dynamic. You were a very dynamic player.
Two-time.
I was the same. I like that.
Came here not watching Grumpy Grandpa K-Son. Oh, not K-Sad.
Who you watching, Jay?
All right, gentlemen, last
Definitely gonna be
series
watching
of the
Man
day.
Like Awakening, because that guy, at least in the series
Holy
versus
shit,
Optic,
Boston is
he
ass at
couldn't
hard
win
point.
any of the important gunfights
Yeah,
around
one,
the map.
by the way,
That's why you
Vancouver's
got
not
dominated
losing
the
the
way
map.
that you
Didn't they
did.
just beat Thieves on this?
Spawning into a map like Red Car, which in the beginning of the season, you
so.
had
And
bread
they
and
need-
butter for Boston.
Yeah, because
They
they
have
just
just struggled in
yeah.
this mode overall. 6 straight losses, 5
much was
here
top
at
eight?
I'm
Edge.
never gassing Clay again.
I don't know
He's
the
ass.
prize pool
The
split.
Beatles
No, I
are
appreciate it, dude.
Surge,
I'm taking
with
it.
Hacienda
That's
Everett,
pretty
guessing
already
Clay.
You know I
forced
got you,
Boston
bro.
to be uncomfortable in map 1.
It's
Play's better than you,
legitimately
Sam.
been
Shut
a red
up.
carpet
Yeah, no
of
shit.
Let the veterans talk.
red card.
Have you guys ever had
The
frozen
carpet gets
grapes?
rolled up in Boston.
Yeah, they're
Their
godlike,
first
yeah,
hard
for
They're
point win.
amazing. It might be the greatest thing ever.
You ever had like the sour ones?
Yeah, have you had cotton candy grapes?
Sour ones.
No.
Let's get it on.
Yeah,
somebody-
some cotton candy grapes.
Winner
We gotta lock
gets a
in. We gotta lock
dance
in.
All right,
versus the Green Wall tomorrow.
If they start 100 point fighting, I'm
Vancouver
getting
are
mine.
riding the high of everything that's been testing
How many
them
players
today.
would take over Merc right now?
Starting
Fucking
off
not
on
many.
the first side, early battles over
Not
forehead.
many.
Snoopy and
I don't
Awakening
know.
already getting activated
Probably
early.
just the
It's a
superstars,
battle
right?
for the mid-map control, and Boston currently have it.
Yeah, Snoopy getting hot early is massive. We've seen him in the past just get lost and go completely unguarded on this map. So him finding a hot hand could be crucial towards Boston. But off the second lives, Vancouver, beautiful recovery. Back into the hard point, only allow Boston 2 seconds, and they're still controlling head side for now.
And Purge whips out the extra AR. He knows that on a map like Red Card, there's not going to be a lot of angles.
I'm watching the
with that
Boston Breeze
SMG,
compete
so
for top 3 at
wanna
Crouch
dominate the
Grand
map
Final at
control.
Crouch Champs. That's fucking
Alongside
crazy.
my AR duo, but
I love it.
Surge have dominated all of the maps so far. They're soaking up a majority of this time. Now they're getting aggressive over towards bus side to flip them behind them. This is a perfect start here for Surge.
Yeah, and that's, I think, the biggest
shit,
key
Byron's
for
in
Vancouver
there.
coming off that
Moving.
emotionally charged
Turn with
series.
Dolphin Diver.
Make sure you're playing good structured Call of Duty to get things going. You don't want to just run off
It
of
was
highs
always
that
Rambo
you may
Ray
have had
versus
from the momentum
Optic at
that you
COD
found
Champs.
winning
It was
that round
always
one.
Rambo
You wanna
Ray.
try to play good structured fundamental Call of Duty. So far, so good. Heading over to P2. Neptune getting the job done early to clear up some
Saga.
space. But
There you
Vancouver
go.
are spawning in the unfavorable position.
Rambo.
Maybe a chance here for Boston to get in.
Yeah, they just have to get close. They have to try to contest
Good
this
finesse
ASP.
at a net,
Everyone that is
honestly.
contesting it is instantly getting taken down. And Vancouver, even with the back foot
Vancouver looking
on their
good.
side, they're still
Boston
dominating.
coming in
They
cold.
set up a boozer.
Oh my
Now
God.
I'm giving Boston one rotation. I'm giving
They're
Boston one
getting
rotation
online.
right here to get into it.
I got some good gas for my chat for you, Clay. Clay was godlike those final few years. Didn't do him justice. With TJ selling his shit.
That's what I'm saying.
God, what the fuck?
Forfeit this back 12, get on their high tail over to P3,
Mercury
and
Clay out
lock
of
down the
99
middle of the
card.
map as Boston now have to
Once
once
upon
again
a time.
take the long route to rotate.
It was M4.
I was 99 and like like 5 different.
We aren't into the bleach anymore.
They gotta rotate.
You need another
We were never into the bleach, brother.
It definitely was except for cheese.
Especially with Nasty in this sort of position. Gonna have
What the hell?
I think so, Moon. His girlfriend said he wasn't feeling us.
Got a rocket launcher.
All right, Boston got to warm up here, bro. They gotta shake the cobwebs off a little bit.
Boston gonna
but they still
some sort of a
It's always been a Neslo.
It was always the Neslo.
Nasty follows up to stop the long.
Always has been and always will be the Neslo. Like they're top 3 with not winning a game though.
They're 0-5.
Just continue to find staggered
kill.
Staggered kill. Nasty on 4 in a row.
Oh, they're getting trick-shotted.
Boston have not yet.
Yo, Boston's hard point is my asshole.
Bro, if Seattle, if Vancouver makes it and doesn't win a map, I'm gonna fucking like dog. You can't get me undefeated.
From 0-4
to don't want to die in this scenario and potentially spawn out, but an 80-point lead going into P4 will take.
Yo, can they get a rotation?
Take a look at the scoreboard on the Boston side. Both the
Is either spawn out goals?
They're not playing ahead.
It's not even you can say like Optic had an easy route. They beat the number 2 and number 4 seeds, didn't they?
Differences early on.
Boston
We'll get an opportunity to make a play over towards
I'm tipping the Optic run for the Faze Toronto win.
Yeah, they beat Faze Toronto, okay, they beat Boston, but like you beat the only players in front of you, and they beat 2 hardest fuck teams.
Surge is the team that's made 2 grand finals this year.
3 grand finals. We're not going to discredit their minor appearance. Listen and shut the fuck up. What the hell?
I'm leaving this shit, okay?
We're small, man. Who is fucking shrieking in the crowd?
Who was shrieking?
Screaming.
No, it was just shrieking.
Shrieking?
Nah, that was a fucking my leg is getting chopped off screen.
Do you remember the one event with who was Streets this year?
Dude. Oh my.
Top 8. I did not have Surge getting top 8.
Oh my god.
Yo, Awakening is getting pissed off.
Come on, Z.
Come on, can't talk about big wake like that.
I don't know.
Good.
I've seen a little bit worse. I've seen 4 and 23 before.
He is on 4 and 23 watch. He's on absolute 4 and 23 watch.
If he goes 4 and 23
Bro,
in losers finals,
You gotta stop playing songs for that, right?
I'm FaceTiming
Like
Thomas if he goes 4 and 23.
Wait, no, he's about to get one.
No, he's afraid to fight.
Oh,
Wait, come on. No!
What's the other one?
7 and 32 is on the table.
7 and 32 is the other one.
32 is on the table.
God, Nasty said don't worry, I just got 2. Such aura. So, having a good time, you're getting all these kills.
Oh.
Bro, who's being murdered?
I don't know. I can't tell because it's like who's doing something good. I can't even define whose team they're on.
No, dude.
All right, Vancouver Surge starting to get things going. Feeling
Yo, you guys
collected. Snoopy on the other side.
You want to hit all
starting to heat up.
Fuck that rotate. Still hit all.
Let him do whatever he wants, bro. Thank God.
The young frog is starting to take over Boston. They are starting to rally their way back into this game. Let's go to listen with the squad in green.
Oh.
Snoopy's fine. We are missing.
Wow. Why is he moving like that?
Shooting
We are
missing.
missing.
Bullshit.
Ew.
We are missing.
He's shooting like he's never been here before.
Oh my God, friend. Hold up, buddy.
This is where you can't miss.
Contact away for what's next. Green wall. Okay. Thank you, friend.
And this is also not warmed up cheese.
Let's go, dude. Big old finish round, man.
She's Boston.
They get a green wall chat in solidarity with my boyfriend. 28. Wow, Snoopy's like, holy shit, I'm frying. And he's playing the board and seeing Purge and Wake.
Oh, that was nice. There was some bravado in that.
The big sequence right here. Oh, this one side hill. Take her out early too. I swear that ticket route is dog shit. I swear it is. I tried telling him, bro. It picks it up.
Hey, which one goes deep around stands?
It's
Flank
so
on that
shit.
time.
You know someone's doing this shit.
It's not bad if you do it early enough.
Wait.
Oh, Neppy pistol.
Wait, he killed him through the wall in accident. He kidnapped him. You can't slide at that, brother.
Well, it's a Herculean effort for
Wait, three dash.
Go force finessing. Go force finessing. All right, Vancouver, big moment right here. What are we doing?
They needed one good break, but now you got to find one good rotation and one good hold on top of that.
Yeah, this is a good 20 seconds.
Oh, 3 dead. Take the S&D purge.
Force in there.
The intent is there. I liked it. The intent was there.
We're hunting instead of just fucking rotating.
Right here, right now.
Yeah.
Still at 50, almost 40.
Come on, Cam, make a play. Make a play, Cam. Make a fucking play, Cam.
You gotta realize your back's open now. No, you gotta realize your ticket's open, brother.
What the fuck are you doing? Into this man right here. Come on, Wake. You got to show us something, my man. Over the top of P5.
That's where so many people tunnel vision and have like no foresight of the rest of the map.
He killed the two spawners. Where are the two others?
Get a second. No, Boozer right there for the trade.
They're 14 restaurant trust.
Vancouver now with the numbers. As Purge tries to work his way.
How is he alive? What are you doing?
Right away on a pinch, but not quite able to get there. And it will be Vancouver holding on towards BS&D. Now trying to make a play into the hard point.
Yeah, Vancouver are just waiting for a couple kills to be chained together before they decide to hop into the HB. And there it is. Nasty finds 3. You know, everyone is spawning over towards Eskies. We can start to soak up this time and
get
closer
Snoops
and
my
closer
Yuda, man.
Game. Boston, one more break attempt. You're gonna have Snoopy who's been there shining like
Snoopy's doing it all.
Double. You're trying to play keep away, but eventually we gotta get in time.
Yeah, can't be awakening.
Get Hedges.
Going crazy too.
Good play, Byron. Great play, Byron.
Cammy looking for some sort of a contest over towards
Love
Ticket,
it, Byron. Great
not
play.
Not going to happen. Vancouver with the leader's advantage. Mostly going to reinforce over towards Hedges, looking to play for P1.
It's crazy because if you were watching this map from the beginning, you're thinking Vancouver have been dominating from start to finish, but even with Boston getting heavily outslayed, you're still only down by 30.
Bro, they're going for the Nesla anyway. It doesn't matter.
Already going the way of Vancouver. That's
always
all
been
four
Nesla
dead.
angle.
Spawns are in control. Surge know exactly where they're coming from. They can
Oh,
still win here at
sleeping.
P1.
Yep.
Yeah, kind of a last chance ever right for Boston. First one P1.
And he's got 14 seconds in time?
He looks like he's like on a delay, bro.
He's a walking call.
That neutralizes the time.
He's playing like Steve right now, bro.
I'm a champion. I really want a championship with you.
In as scrappy as they possibly can, but we need to have a table for moment. This final 25 at the P1 can be it. That's already 3 dead.
Wake's putting up case on numbers, bro.
Find their way back over towards this time and not give it up. And Boston is just slowly but surely continuously chipping away.
You can't lose the game here. You have a chance with P2
This is winnable for Boston.
with these waves of kills to make this doable.
It is, but I still think they're going to win.
35-29.
I've seen a red card or two get a little hairy before.
29-188.
They do have P2.
Boston,
Here we go.
I've seen a red card get hairy before. Oh, they're gonna parallel. They're gonna parallel Abuja. They're gonna parallel Abuja.
Someone needs to pop
Cutting, he's cutting. Abuja's cutting.
It's a great play out of Abuja. That's good spawn recognition. All good. He got one.
Three dead. Surge find the break.
You know, last guy's out. Are they gonna be search spawn?
It's nasty. The rest of the reinforcements making their way over towards stage side.
Snoopy got a kill.
He went top camera.
Oh my God, they're not gonna flip though. No flip. No flip.
Yeah, it's a
no flip.
Boston fan. It's a Boston fan. Boston fan.
Decision time. Rotate.
No flip. No flip.
That might be a tough call right there for Boston because when you get
Oh, can't flip. 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 Flip.
and that's another 4 day.
It's gonna get a bit hairy, boys.
I've seen a red card get hairy in my day.
Just
my
don't
God,
die at 3 seconds. Wait. Okay, it's
They're
fine.
going to get to new
We
first.
can't die here, boys.
237-226.
Wait,
They're double spawning out, maybe? Nope, they're good. They're good. They're good.
Get in time. Get in fucking time. You know they picked him up. Oh, Jesus.
It's O sleeping. No. Oh! Oh!
My God.
Wait, Byron's shitting himself. No, he's not.
Wait, Snoopy.
Purge. Oh.
It's not over.
Gotta get it over. It's over. It's over. Oh, we're costing Snoopy. We're costing Snoopy.
Bro, Wake is ass. I've seen enough.
We're costing Snoopy,
Byron's like,
man.
chill the fuck out, guys. Calm down.
Bro.
He's calling for his head.
I like that. I didn't know Byron had that in his bag, bro. He's been directing today.
I don't care.
I like that.
But even though Boston
I like that shit. I didn't know Byron had that in his bag.
Just all the momentum they were able to get at the end of that hard point.
He had 2
shows me that they
opportunities to
still
break
have
that.
life
And he
in
lost
this
both.
series. If they just rolled
It was
over and
always
died,
those sleeping,
got
man.
beat up like the same way they did versus Optic, then
Should
who
be
the hell
Chuck
knows
Optic.
what was gonna happen?
It was always those
But it's still surging those final moments, man. Clutching up, winning
sad.
multiple one-on-one.
4,300 though. That boy was shooting. Holy
was able to do. But if Snoopy could just
He couldn't buy one. Bro, Wake couldn't buy one. What the fuck?
He couldn't finish his fucking dinner over there. What's going on?
4,300 damage? He couldn't fucking purchase one.
From not just being double negative, he's pulling away from being positive, a double positive probably. So again, that
That's good.
effort
Damn, I tipped
just
that.
comes down to not finding that final shot a couple of different times. I think the other notice is you look up to the top of the objective kills.
Everybody wants that.
Nearly everyone
Yeah, no
finding good
bullshit.
participation inside
Everyone's
the
getting away
hard point,
1
both by kills and by time. That's that teamwork that we look for on
Alright,
the
the nose
surge,
low.
and that's what gets them to survive in those final
I got
moments.
very hairy though. Always makes the dream
that
work.
red
I know
card
that
shit.
Rambo Ray is definitely preaching that in
red
their
card
ears
for me
during these
too?
breaks.
Nah, it's
The fact that they had
what's the
such a
search shot?
dominant start doesn't allow Boston to fully
Anyone on the
complete
maps?
the comeback. Snoopy was on point.
The stat is if you
ARs were
win both the
struggling.
SMDs, you win the series.
Purge had his moments. When you're just allowing O4 to whip out that third AR at times. Dominate the map control alongside Nasty and the
Rewind.
Booza. This is the map
Rewind,
that
I got
they were able to
Boston.
take versus LAT, who was defeated on that. So
Probably not.
Vancouver felt super confident about red
Well,
card map
Boston
number
is
1,
fucked,
and that's
bro.
why.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is, again, though, one of those situations you look at for Boston, a team that hasn't won a hard
Vancouver
point yet.
Cats
You're
are
down
taking over.
tremendously.
Yeah.
For you to
need
keep
an
the
absolute
composure up, though,
Neslo.
and to make that comeback, I would say arguably bigger than expected. That is an opportunity to now take that momentum into the search and destroy where you've done well in the 2-3-5. It gives you hope, I think, looking towards map 4 as well down the road if you're thinking about elongating this series. Other side for Surge, you know, it's not bad news. Obviously, you win the match, but more importantly, if they lose then that comeback effort, you start to worry about the mental a little bit. Coming off of another emotionally charged series in their most recent matchup, they can't close on the map. That could have changed things dramatically. So I think both teams are going to be feeling pretty positive about how this first map went.
Oh yeah, you're happy as hell that you took map number 1 if you're Surge because hardpoint has been your bread and butter the entire season so far. On the opposite side for Boston, you're happy you were able to
Imagine they make
contest
farms
it.
that win a
but
hard
on
point.
my
Like
timeline,
Tom
this
Brady,
event,
was seen
it's
chatting
been
it up
such
with
historic
Sydney
control
Sweeney,
for the
dude.
Brady.
You think he purchased your bathwater, dude?
The way that you were able to battle shows that you got some life. But like I said,
Rewind,
Vancouver
Bulls,
made them
Skyline, red
uncomfortable
card.
choosing a map like red
Wow,
card for that map number 1. And now it only continues to be uncomfortable going into this map 2.
Yeah, talk to me a little bit here because neither of these two teams have played this map against each other.
Yeah.
I think we do know certain tendencies that these teams tend to have. But talk to me more about how Boston like to play this map, because I think when we've casted this match through qualifiers, we really noted on like, wow, these guys are just forcing gunfights in A every single time, no matter what side of the bomb they spawn on. Are you looking for Purge Snoopy to continue that momentum up, or what are you looking for in terms of adjustments possibly for Boston?
Well, I definitely want to see proper adjustments.
Those cats get
On a
mental,
map
bro.
like
Team
Rewind, you
Iceland,
can't consistently
100%.
every single round just run it down and expect the results to always go your way, because timings don't always go your way. But just around their defensive setup, you like to send Purge over towards Burger's side, over through mid-street. He's the island player. Tries to call out information, set up his teammates who like to get aggressive through mid-glass. But he's like the most important guy, because he takes so many risks,
insane
just
with
putting
the
himself
gifts
in
at a
that
level 30
position.
high
Sometimes
trend.
he finds
Good for
himself
mid chat.
trying to commit onto a one-on-one gunfight, and if you don't
Has he
get
opened a knife
it comes
yet?
back to bite your team.
Probably
So
not if he's
Purge
getting
has to
gifted.
be on point with his decision-making this game.
Other
He's on
side
a
of things,
2,200
looking at
sub trade.
Vancouver,
Wow,
I
it
would say
pays
that kind of the
not
tendency
open
here
enough.
is they
That's
rely a lot
insane.
on
He
the
just
Abuza
turned his
playing
stream
it
on
at an
gambling
island
and
at long
drinking and
range.
getting
I would
thousands.
say maps like Rewind, maps like Dealership, when they were re-added into the pool, Abuza's like, I got a long pixel pick angle, and I'm going to rip one off the head. That seems to become the tendency for Vancouver. Are you
Open a
looking to
shitty
see if they're going to
knife?
modify
All
their
he has
tempo
is
to try to
shitty
match
knife.
Boston, or are they going to try to play him more at arm's reach?
I expect them to do the same thing on the defensive side.
He's
just
praying
lock
he
it
doesn't
down,
pull one.
play
No,
for
if I am
retakes, but
Matt,
on their
I am hoping
offense
to the
is
almighty
truly
that I
where they
never
make
see
me
him.
worry. Because for a team
I
who
am
has so many
praying that
fast-paced
I never
players,
open a
especially
knife
with
with my
SMGs in hand, they like to take
Does anyone else get
sweet
pissed off seeing
time.
Waste will have
brother, we
circle
saw it the
poofy
first
hairline?
time.
What the hell's wrong with you, Clay? Lock in,
Alright,
bro.
come on.
We're not taking our sweet time here. You take all of men map away.
He's wake
and
alone,
now
man. He
Boston
didn't do
forced to
nothing.
back up.
Yeah, a little push through the hole over towards Laundry has Boston out of blue and looking to see if Purge can find something over towards the outside of the map. Again, keep your eye
I'm
on
assuming
two
this
in
is
the
Boston's
blue. Abuza
SMG.
once again had
Yeah,
that
they're
opening
very
gunfight
good
from
at
trash
that.
can to trash can, and now finds himself at Burger, trusting that Vancouver can lock down A.
And the call now is, okay, they showed presence over towards DVD up at Elephant, so let's just rally over through B Street. They're currently uncontested. The only one watching across is going to be Nancy, so he gains all that info, but Bomb should get plenty.
Yeah, Awakening just
Okay.
watching inside the big rig. Snoopy
Nep's
off the
just
plant.
gonna-
Neptune trying to guard him. Semtex out, does not stick, and Neptune's trapped.
Okay.
Good follow from
Oh,
Awakening. as he finds
oh,
two.
I'm
And
Awakening.
how about that? Now Abuza, 1v2 situation.
Oh,
Vancouver
don't do
against
that.
Toronto. We're clutch. So many rounds. Can Abuza for
wait, no.
gets
Never
crossed
found
up, turned around, and Boston takes the
Always
over.
in
Beautiful
Neslo.
decision making
It was
right there early
always-
on for Boston Breach.
The Neslo angle was there all along. I
If
just
they
didn't
made
see
grands
it.
without winning a hard
Started
point.
no one over
Holy
towards
shit.
Burger's side.
Like, do I
Just
tip that or do
one
I
player who
not?
showed
I
his
don't
face.
know. Is
I don't
that
think I can
tip?
tip
This is
that.
sort of arena,
I don't
but
think so
it's
either.
I don't think I
gonna
can tip
look
that.
like
That
you know
does
that
mean
you have the
reverse it
advantage through
first.
B Street.
Yeah, but like,
When you
we're
get
also
to that position,
pussy.
there's no one contested for the
Yeah,
bomb
it's
plan.
also like we have no
Successful
fucking
on the
real
post
talent.
Yeah, I hate respawning. Like, I don't
Mixes
know,
it.
really. I don't know. I think I'm pussy for that.
Looked like Boston
Fuck's
may-
a talent.
They make a
at.
grand final off of no hardpoint
Recovery,
wins.
good adjustment.
Yeah, like,
Awakening in
really
particular,
fucking gritty, but,
great
like,
first round.
got
Capitalizing
no
on that
talent?
damage
Like,
tally that we talked
you
about.
want a fucking hardpoint?
I think you tipped
Now
that because
finishing
you
off
won't
with
win
a
a game
stage
5.
over the top for Boston.
No?
Gonna go quickly into
Yeah, no.
Jam. So forward, not expecting it. Still had the knife out.
Like, I don't know about
Neptune,
only SNE no
not
hard
close
point,
on
but
the
like,
secure trade.
at
Good
least you're winning
stun from
control.
Candy,
You're winning some
follows
type of
up, and
respawn.
Boston are running it down.
Playing with the utmost confidence and
It's like
search and
control
destroy.
that leg.
Yeah, I
Led
know.
to them
It's even
being
like
in this
typical
position.
like.
It's not even
Down to
typical.
4v2.
We're winning controls. Like,
Likely
can I
have the
tip
info.
it?
The
Controls,
bomb is
like,
down.
could I
No
even
one
tip
is
that?
budging on their setup.
Yeah, why would you?
Like the least dope filled
nasty
map of all
Abuza.
time.
How do
Yeah,
you
but then like I'm still sitting in CHAMPS final, so like, do I really give a fuck?
Really care? I don't know. I'll have to circle back to this.
I mean, these guys are just dirty Neslo cats. Like, the like, what am I watching right now?
Well, these guys play this map so ready. They always
see
just
how
like
things
sit and
unfold.
spawn and shit.
Who, Boston?
1v3.
Yeah,
for
they do
Abuza.
that a lot on their Ds or on their offenses. They'll like just take their
Still
sweet
looking for
time.
some timing here, but it's instantly going to get taken down. Boston with 2 quick rounds.
At least they used to. I
start
don't know.
off this
Really haven't
rewind,
seen the place
search
in a
and
bit.
destroy. This is one that when it got back
All right, I'm
into
outta
the
here.
pool, they
You
wanted
guys have a
to
good
add
show.
it to their map pool.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
have a
Yeah.
flag.
It was a
Good
pleasure
results so
talking
far.
with you, Z. I hope you have a
Lovely.
great rest of your night, man.
Absolutely.
Convincing
I'll let you
start.
know for the map set for the grand
More
finals.
importantly, not
Thank
just the 2 rounds, but the fact that you have dominated in the first blood.
I think I'm getting sick, bro. I think I need to
dominated
go to
in
bed a
being
little
able
bit
to play
early
post
tonight.
plan, and more
Does anyone know the maps?
Cam team is trying to get out of work so bad.
No.
You are literally trying to call it sick. I gotta go walk my cat.
My dog's throwing up, dude.
They tried to last round. It was 0-4 that stopped that in its tracks.
It's champs. I feel like this would be a fun
here,
fight
as you
for
can
you.
see
Nah,
where he's at on the
bullshit.
map. Quick play already in the
I'm just a cranky old man.
Like, if I was in your shoes, I would be Darth Vader.
You and Darth Vader? I don't know. You look like fucking Palpatine earlier.
Boston is a prime example why we should remove S&D from CAD.
I'm down.
You looked like the fucking Kermit the Frog man with the hood over his head.
He actually did. No, he actually did. Does anyone have a chance against Optic? These cats are playing this shit way too close. Optic is getting 5-0 tomorrow, brother. I hate to break it to you, Shady. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for your 28 cause.
Bro.
Optic's getting 5-0 tomorrow, boys.
Got this far by winning it.
Members in the backside. Shots out.
No one's falling for my bait.
Yeah. I mean, I almost did, but I was like, there's no way he's serious.
Cammy's got both
I think Cammy
weapons
wins this.
and now the bomb to play with. Almost gets isolation onto one, but can't quite get the SMG up. And
I said Optic's losing 5-0. Why are we spending W's?
From Boston, fucking nade shot, and his thumbnails him searching for gold. World's record for the longest streak.
Did he get it? Did he get
No, he still has not.
Bro, if I'm Matt, I'm legitimately like I'm sacrificing anything in my life to never pull a knife ever. Just straight rake in cash.
Wait, how much has he spent today? Does anyone know?
No clue.
Guarantee
if it was 25K yesterday, it's got to be around probably 35K today.
The one pump behind the bomb works. Also, like you mentioned, had the crossfire set up.
That was just a
Hey Sam, what's the map set for Thieves Optic Grand Final tomorrow? Just got here. Junior, Thieves actually aren't in the tournament. Junior, they got last. They got top 8. They lost to Boston and Vancouver, so they actually got last this weekend. Junior, I don't know if you saw or not. That's why I grace you with my chatting on Twitch. Thank you, Miro. MVP.
Looking to check the inventory. Purge aware that this
is that good? I don't think so, Shane. No, I think getting last chance is very good.
Trapped, and that's what I was talking about.
Horny.
Purge committing on plays like this. First blood goes to Vancouver, but Snoopy instantly makes it a 3v3. Still 50 seconds to go.
Yeah, big follow up there, especially considering that you have just.
It's hard being a Faze fan. Thoughts on Civ, Abe, Simp, Skies? I think they start slow too many times.
Vancouver going to use the aforementioned location as a setup point. 04 peeks in towards the top.
You want Faze to pick up Civ and Skies instead of MC.
Great angle there from
He said it's hard being a Faze fan as someone who's won 2 tournaments this year. Yeah, I gotta turn this shit off. Yeah, I need Boston to get 3 out here. Oh my!
Right off the top, he just ripped the truck, and now I believe he did also see 04 slide across. So coming to help us nasty.
ARs are ARs are black.
Good response from Boston. Nasty's about to take the round into his own hands.
ARs have been bliss.
There's always the 0-11 finals record. This is the LAT winners final. Okay, guys, relax. Subs are crazy.
Repositions himself towards the white dumpster.
I don't know, dude. Subs are blessed.
Rips him on the back truck.
That was a great. That might have been the best shot I've seen in this tournament.
At least one to give my
and the ARs get ergonomic grip?
Without question. That means he's good for 2 days more often than not.
ARs get the ergo grip.
Things happen. Boston now up back 2.
Dude, I would slam
you guys. I'm sorry.
Similar
to oh my god,
please tell me right now. I've seen Sam on Dead by Daylight and Clay spends his entire day in caster.
Dude, I do.
Please tell me.
Clay looks at arrows for 8 hours a day.
What the fuck?
How the fuck did he do it?
All you need is 1 to 2 shots to get that first blood. Now in a
sometimes term in CS, like when you get CS code, like if you do like a jump shot or you do some like dumbass movement and just die, you get a kill.
Nasty will fall.
I'm pretty sure
it's getting CS.
Dude, CS code. Finds that one as well. Just down to 1. It's a Booza.
It's a Booza.
It's a Booza.
1v3. I've seen this. No bullshit. I've seen this. No bullshit. I've seen this 1v4. I've seen this 1v4. No bullshit. I'm not trolling. This is 1v4. This is 1v4. No, PPP. You think I'm out of my mind? PPP.
Read onto Awakening, but no. Demon Joe has arrived in map number 2. And he's now 6-1 with Boston up 4-1.
Oh, the Ned's low.
He said, my bad, guys, about that map number 1. But
you guys remember Nestle?
I got you here in S&D. Finds the first blood, finds the final.
Wake reminds me of Peter Griffin.
Neslo and Haley, baby.
Who?
Nestle.
Take a look at the replay again.
Nestle? You remember that?
Chris, you remember that? Fucking Christ. Yes, I do.
Make it 5.
Bro, who?
I'm so mad you reminded me.
Now have a 3-round lead.
I think Joe's probably sitting here like,
I don't even know what that is,
and
it's pissed me off.
Because he's not seeing KDs, he's seeing eliminations, and he had 22 assists, so he's thinking like, I top damage, I was frying.
Oh, it's only gonna be 1-1.
So that confidence could
I know, but like, they're just gonna sneak a respawn. Oh my god.
Thank you, base god.
50-second round.
It's 4-2
It was a fortress
immediately.
bang out.
Let's swap the sides and go again.
Yeah, how's a perfect response
A Rio
there from
top
Surge?
mid, bang out.
Obviously, you don't want to allow
Just
this
for
SCU to
champs.
start
This
to
is
get
not
away
the
from
normal
you, but
Sunday layout.
you're
Sundays
sick and tired
going
of
to be the
checking
same
all
going
your
forward.
goals
It's
on your
just
offensive
for champs.
approaches.
They do grand finals on Sundays.
Send everybody through Elephant.
Only.
They all chow. Walk away with the majority of the
Y'all
fights.
won't be laughing anymore when he awakens.
Secure their second round.
That was hard.
This is where they have to make something work.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tell Parasite he won champs
Burger
20
has not
years
provided
ago.
anything yet,
Yeah,
and they're not
like
going to
against
get
10 years ago.
Against
No, it
plumbers.
was 13 years
I
ago.
played Clam and I slammed him.
This time,
Actually, I didn't play Clam. I played Core. And you didn't even make it to me. You were that bad at the game.
People Euros with a ponytail, bro.
Yeah, what the
do?
fuck? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sam.
Okay, I slammed Clay and Dallas.
Oh, Snoopy.
from Snoopy.
Who is fucking screaming? It's gotta be Snoopy's fan. Is there a Snoopy fan?
It's gotta be.
Is there a Snoopy fan?
Snoopy or Boston does something.
He has I think he has a girlfriend.
Does he have a girlfriend? Is she going fucking
And
rogue?
his mom is always there. You think it's his mom?
Nah, there's
No,
there's
his
too high
mom's
pitch
too
to be his
soft-spoken.
mom.
It's gotta be his girl.
His mom's way too soft
Your mom's
spoken.
gonna get down.
He's going to miss.
Oh, you guys said it is? Oh shit. Okay.
I scream like that too when Faze
Those
plays.
have both weapons.
Do you scream like that's what it sounds like?
Yeah, of
I
course.
still remember when Clay was trying to 1v4 us at Dallas, the first event of BO2.
I tried my hardest.
It was typical. I'm not gonna lie.
Drag those kids across the fucking finish line almost.
You were the
bro.
you were the only person that had paintball trigger with the foul like I
What
did.
Chad said it's
Use
Doug.
the RC car. You don't want anyone to fall in that scenario.
Absolutely.
They decided to get aggressive over towards 18. I love the sun play to try to isolate onto Awakening. But when you lose that initial gunfight, you make it a 3v3, and then there's a lot of Boston players in the vicinity to play those trades. Nasty comes out of that RC car like, I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, what's with all the people jumping at this tournament in gunfights? Did they just like master how dog shit it is and like adjusted to it?
Do you guys remember how much dope the NW19 bunny hop was?
Gotten back to about
Because jumping in this game
level after
sucks,
the
but it's not
opening.
impossible to hit shots. It's probably just like a skill they
Some
learn.
subs are running decks
Nades
now.
over the top. Vancouver right
It's
back
a little
in.
bit better.
That rolling of the dice at A.
I think it's ass.
Boston playing through gents.
Yes.
Trying to recover over towards glass.
Oh.
Stun check for 04.
Insane stunning angle.
Oh, four, don't put the ooze down there.
Put the ooze down. Drop rock.
It's traded Neptune and Nasty for the opening double, but as a pinstripe,
Bro, what
Neptune's in trouble here.
What the heck is going on?
What the hell?
Lock the shots in, so it's
When are we gonna start seeing never before seen wallbang spots if there's some loser bracket teams using it? Probably either they're not using them on purpose, Carter, because I know for a fact there's a lot of like name spots in this game you can wallbang, or a lot of that shit maybe just GA'd. I don't know.
Yeah, Optic's the most complete team left in the tournament, bro. GG's, bro. Give him the ring.
Yeah.
Bro, Optic are getting 5-0 tomorrow.
Wolfpack mentality here for Boston.
And you got to
Boozer
reverse
has
jinx
plenty
it,
of
bro.
time to make this
There's
play
no reverse
happen.
jinx. They're getting fucking
He is
How
reversing.
does he set up himself for the post
This
plan?
has been the same method forever.
Cammy the Awakening still working together.
Wow, I love that.
No, we're not getting diffused on, are we,
Honest
Abuza?
go for the check.
Abuza, check the ooze.
Clean lead. Has to check the
Abuza, check the ooze.
He didn't check the ooze, bro.
Check the ooze, bro. It's in your name. It's Abuza.
Number 2.
The dirtiest of
I'm watching a
Neslo.
Neslo at 9:34 p.m.
On a map that they usually
This is
do not
screaming
find a lot of
Neslo.
success on. The decision making, the play calling was on point.
I mean, must win
They did
control
not
for
waste
Boston
any
next.
time on setting the tone early on in the game. Forcing Vancouver
bull,
to almost think about what their
yeah.
defensive setup
Gotta
was going
win
to
the
look
control.
like. When you got players like Snoopy, who took
Boston
over
in
map number 1, who
finals?
made up for every first blood that went Surge's
I mean,
way.
Vancouver don't
to
win these next two
instantly
maps.
make
It's
it a
Boston
3v3.
through and through.
He
Bro.
made
All right, in our
tremendous
eras,
plays
what is the
from
equivalent of
round to
Boston being in
round.
finals of
Big
champs?
shout out to Giga. He needed to bounce back on her
What?
slow map number 1.
What is the equivalent of Boston making it to finals of champs?
TR making it to finals in
He was the
AW.
difference maker early on into those
That's fair.
rounds.
TR was better than that.
what about Sam?
No, but they were like the Neslo practitioners, you know, they weren't winning.
Okay, what about BO3? What about BO3? What have been? No, I'm not saying like what would have been like hypothetically to happen
Your eliminations were great.
in BO3.
BT in stage 2.
Yeah.
Obviously, what had happened, which was
BT
nearly double
in
negative,
stage
but
2.
Holy
still,
fuck.
Kill Sloss was locking in
back
grab
effort,
spikes
to
from
come back on the hard
Oh
point.
my
A little bit short,
God,
but
he was
huge.
actually
He was locking in grab
It was a
spikes.
staple for Boston all
Okay, what
weekend
about
long. Now, the big question is, are they going to have to 2-3-5?
I'm trying to think of a game here.
That they have not really done well
Ghost?
in the head-to-head versus Vancouver.
LAG Vanguard, yeah.
Ghost was
No, I'm talking about
stealing my ball.
Because the Skybox said
I don't know Ghost
you're
ball.
try to add it to your map pool.
Yeah, Optic Nation.
Yeah, I don't
And it's
know
never
Ghost
worked.
ball.
So again, it has to be another Neslo, in my opinion, for Boston.
All right, that's how Jay thinks. Let's see what the desk has to say as we head back for a halftime break.
Please, Vancouver, just like
the
equivalent of Boston making it to finals of this champs, or the grand finals of this champs, would have been like the equivalent of like Orbit in AW making it to fucking champs finals.
Suda's team?
Finally, right? Like we watched that search in Detroit.
Suda Lamar,
decided
right?
to wake up.
Yeah.
Awakening having some
Who else was
huge
on
plays,
that team?
Lamar
especially
was on
our
that
offensive
team.
Who else
side.
was on
Or,
that team?
or actually not them, like maybe like AR, automatic reload, fucking Burns.
Oh, dude, I beat them on Saturday night in Orlando, bro.
Imagine they made it to the finals.
Dude,
somehow.
I fucking slammed automatic reload in open bracket. That
Burns,
shit
I
was
think
lit.
Leeds was on that team too.
That was like, I think that was the first like not professional team, but like pro team or
But it
whatever
was
that
really
I
a
beat in
good
open
team
bracket.
effort. I mean, Cammy had some insane gunfight
I went
wins.
pro
Like,
after that event, actually.
as much as I want to give this to Breach, like I'm not with
I remember when you team with Stingo.
It's almost
Stringo,
more
right?
surgery.
Stringo and Godorak.
I think it's you're choosing to give up gens in a lot of these rounds, especially like when Boston's on offense. When Wake goes right side, either he kills Neptune or he's
Sam and his
applying
IRLs,
a little
bro.
bit of pressure.
Pander.
Look at Vancouver. They're committing a guy to streak the
Stringo,
entire time.
Godorak.
Both sides, by the way, right? So
I know.
even when you get a blood,
Just
like
call
the
them your
round they
IRLs,
might
your
be, they
boys.
find first blood, you're still man
Crook,
down
yeah.
when
Stringo,
all of Boston
Crook,
decides to
fucking
come in and
infamous.
chow.
I mean, I said as soon as you guys came back to the desk, like we saw the one round that handedly went Vancouver Surge's ways when they four stacked into that A site and just played.
Is this the craziest chances what we're
These are
too?
SMGs. Neptune and 04 thrive.
It was
in
the worst
chaos
team to
of
make a
losers.
final.
They're
If Boston wins this,
Shooters.
Boston.
When you put a player on the island, it's kind of like you're hindering yourselves in a lot of these trade battles.
I will say Cold War champs didn't have crazy results, but the games were fucking bangers.
It felt like there was
champs.
always a gap in their
I didn't
setup,
watch
like a
that
hole
one.
that they were trying so hard to not leave that hole.
And
that
we
they
were just-
were
you collected your check that year, and I'm good.
They're just too
Sam, did you ever think? Sam, did you ever think you were gonna like?
Which they needed to because there
Like
were a lot of
be as
holes that
successful as you were as a player, like when you first
sometimes you just
started?
gotta, like, group
Like
up and
honestly?
trade.
Yeah, at some point on Rewind, it's like, all right, guys, they're gonna be
That's it,
taking
but-
space. We
Because
need
I
to
was
get
fucking
involved here.
different.
It's gonna be behind us.
Wait, Sam, you didn't
Something
qualify.
comfortable
I thought everybody
I feel like
qualified
I
for that
just
now.
watched
Nah,
the
not
series
Cold War.
about an hour and a half
Cold War's
ago
the first year
against
it switched to
Miami.
18.
It's unplaying again against Boston. Let's see
Man.
what
Pander
happens
is
at the
undeniably a
end
top
of
15
game
player of
one.
all
That was
time.
your skull play of the
Yep,
game.
facts.
A Vancouver finish. Walk me through
He had
this
some of the
one,
best
Alley
vibes
Cat.
of all time.
Listen,
Not
I'm
gonna
gonna be
lie.
so for real.
Great
Boston
guy.
was in the driver's seat. That once again they could have
He's never
closed
got a
out
fair
this
shake,
hard
man.
point, but the fact that Vancouver Surge is able to break
I love
in
team
in
with
this
when I was
situation
in
is
World War
actually
II when I was team with
unbelievable.
Casey and
I
Adam.
believe it starts
Casey was
off
just trying to
over
win
the
the
And
first
and
five
Andy,
of
that
the
team was
Somebody
fucking
spun.
hilarious.
Here has to get
Casey's
He
prime
has to
time
get
dodge.
one. Like it's just an unfortunate situation. The guy turns around, checks it.
Pander, Godorex, and Laser, and we were good, bro.
It's 3
We were actually good.
We're just gonna close this
We
out.
got top 6 in
Snoopy
Seattle. We
with a
beat
miracle
Envy, and we
three-piece plan
beat.
to give them an opportunity.
I thought that was the bailout, the ultimate bailout to set
That's
them
what we
up, but
beat.
they can't win many
I'm
fights
trying to remember,
after
Envy and
that.
TK or some shit? No, it wasn't TK, was it?
Surge and
I don't remember. We got
They
top
clutch
6
up with
though.
that
We lost to Clay. I still remember
Snoopy
Clay's
was-
team teabagging me.
It's disgusting.
On an Arden CTF.
Just go down way too much. I mean, they woke up.
There's Arden
late into this
CTF.
game,
Fellow
where
was
they
on his
stall
team. I got
onto that
teabagged.
P5 and then get ticket to the next hill. But if you're
think your best
Boston,
game
you
was
have to get
individually
going
MW19?
earlier
Yeah.
in these hard
no
points. You can
reason.
see it in the latter half.
We've been saying
Just
that
for
all
no
year, bro.
reason at all.
We have been. We have been. Early in
Really?
the year, though, they were
Yeah.
solid at HB.
Brother, I
It's
was
in there. You
fucking
can see it even in that
unbelievable
map
at that
number
game.
one.
For
There's
no
moments.
reason.
One number
I thought you were
How
gonna
many
suck
games
MW
is this series?
2022 or whatever.
4 or 5.
That was my best
think we might
like
go
season,
Vanguard.
my best like player
we might
I've
go
ever been.
5.
When I retired.
5.
Let's go game 5. Casters.
That was my most complete year, I
All
think,
right.
was MW2.
We're here for that.
Clay, what was your best game, or was it AW and everyone
been a
thought
good
it
one
like
so
like
far. And
like
again, I think
I
that
think
the
people would
Nets
say
hits it
AW is your
very
best game, but like
appropriately.
what do
Even though
you
Boston
think was
has
your
had
best game
moments
that
of
wasn't your best
inconsistency,
game?
moments of
Does that make sense?
trial and error when it
Yeah, I
comes
don't
to
think
he's
the
not here.
maps at the pool for hard
The answer
point.
is AW though.
Their ability to bounce back.
Holy
No, like,
shit! I just got
like,
4,000
Like, I
cops,
wanna
dude.
see like
Let's
outside,
go,
like,
Nima.
everyone
Thank Thank you, bro.
AEW's his best game, but like, does he agree with that, or does he think he was better at a different game?
M4 Cold War. Clay was actually fucking vile at Cold War with an M4
People would say BO2 is my best game, but I think AW was my best game as an individual.
But the most important match
That's crazy.
is
I just
right
had
in front of
19
us.
games
Full
to do
control.
before.
We've seen both teams throughout this weekend take down the likes of LA Thieves, so they have the utmost confidence to potentially add another
That's
W.
when this event is the FPS go. He's definitely in the conversation with Formal.
I mean, he's probably ahead of Formal at this point, bro.
A
He's
handful of
probably
times.
already
Really,
ahead of
both
Formal.
these two squads, Boston in particular.
How many do you think this like Formal won?
Let's go.
I mean, he has a decent amount of chips in COD, but if Ant wins this, he's number one.
Things like round 5.
Oh, okay.
This comes down to can they
Yeah, I
close
don't
it
know.
out?
I'm not familiar with
Halo shit,
Five
fucking 3
energy
COD champs
up,
rings.
because otherwise that Skyline hardpoint is really going to throw a lot of demand.
Yeah, I just don't know all of Matt's accolades like in my head.
Matt's team right now.
Already
is
holding
also,
off the
like,
initial play
undeniable,
at
so
A as the
it's
first
probably
two kills
still
come through.
second,
Yeah, neither squad wanted to go for that early mid-map fight. You take your sweet time on your approach, and both now end with 1v1s and towards the middle of the map. Awakening unfortunately gets a bag.
World War II? EG was good at events before Champs, though.
They played
them making finals was crazy, but they were good before Champs.
They got top 3 at Seattle right before Champs.
I thought they made finals in Seattle.
Did they make finals? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. They got second. We got third. I forgot.
And just like that, A is pretty much gone.
Clay, what was your best individual game that wasn't a W, or that you thought you were good at?
Yeah, too.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Further
Yeah,
action
makes
and will
sense.
back off as the third tick gets depleted.
And Awakening needs to trust his
I was
teammates
asking
more
everyone
right there
here
because
that.
everything was cut off. His cut was top cat. And
Tried
as
to
soon
ask
as
Ben,
he
but he
turns
didn't give me an
around,
answer.
0-4 jumps
It's kind of
to the
crazy,
top
bro.
and
Ant
finds a
and
double.
Matt are actually just going back to back
Take
right
care
now,
of the
just like
rest of
fighting for
his
number
squad.
1. That's
You
so
only get
sick.
2 segments done at A.
They're
You're
both just
already
stacking.
lining up the kill, but
When's
you have the
Halo's
numbers
champs?
to the barge away.
No clue.
Back through the middle of the map. That's 3 dead. A, it should be done.
Should be, but there's a 1v1. Purge.
Damn.
Snap onto 04. That should
Backside.
complete the 60 seconds, and keep your eye on B. Cammy already
Was
over
it
towards
always
Art.
a
Half
Neswood?
that person has
I'm
been
telling you,
locked, but
Clayster, it
Cammy
was always the
overwhelmed
dirty
as
Neswood.
Vancouver just completely flood back through Art.
Bro,
Get
but
down
after
to
what I
B.
saw
As soon as
against
I
Optic
see
today, bro, I
Merkin
just
Ball,
don't
I
want
wanna
to see
see
Optic
him
in the
for
finals,
Control
bro.
players we've had throughout this entire weekend so far.
They're gonna get 4
Looking
out.
for his moment to strike.
5-0.
You got your AR setting up.
5-0,
Vince
sorry.
is already 2 dead. Purge gonna try to put himself in a position on bottom Art. Just wants to value his life now.
He sees one on the cross, and Booza not prepared for that gunfight. But 04 does clear out Awakening over towards street side, so it's just down to the 1v1. Decent snap coming through. Cammy by himself. Once again, both weapons, but Nasty gets the pistol out faster.
Didn't get the tick.
And that first tick so close to being completed. And Snoopy wants to try to give this one more effort. Kind of a solo mission here. He's got help on the way, and he wins his first 1v1. Cammy gets a second. That's the first
Clayster, dare I say.
Pressure from every
The
angle. First segment
Neslo
already
is so
locked in, but the
It was
ARs on the side of
always the
Surge.
Neslo.
It was
Abuza
always
and
those
Neptune
sleeping
whips out
in.
an extra one. Already fine 3, make it all 4 dead. So you were just up by 4
No, I
lives. Now
haven't
you're
been
only
wagon.
up by 2. A minute left to go.
Yeah, good
Oh,
stuff.
that is
60
true. There's a
seconds
lot
on
of
the
searches
clock.
in finals.
11 plays 10.
But then Optic
Boston
also beat Boston in
reforming
about
on
2
this setup
seconds.
through mid. Nasty unexpectedly playing top P4.
I like how
finds
people are
Purge. That shuts down the
fucking rooting for
overextension.
Boston just so
Allows
Optic
Vancouver
has
to
a
keep
free
their eyes
dub.
largely on B Street and middle,
think
where
Optic
Awakening really can't
getting
beat.
What happened to the
by everybody.
what happened to the fans of God, bro?
I'm gonna be honest, regardless,
Work your way through the
bro,
front
Optic's
door,
winning.
especially when Neptune cut
What
you off.
happened
He
to
does
wanting
fall
a good
on 5 in a row.
competition,
You
man?
almost
I mean,
line
there's
up
just no
a
one
double
left that's
there
gonna
if
give
you're
them
Cammy,
one.
but now you're
Yeah, there's
surrounded
no
by
one left.
Surge.
Hey,
I thought it was
hey, hey.
You're in the play if you're Nasty. Second to
First
the
made
progress
some
is
grand
nearly
finals.
locked in. Neptune provides one for the
Yeah,
front.
and they haven't won a map in sub grand finals.
It's time. It's time for them to win some maps. They're not going to win, but they'll take a map.
5v5. Snoopy gets a
Wait,
trade.
you actually
and
brought it
Boston
back?
can still approach this through vault stairs.
30 seconds left to go.
Dare I say winnable?
Oh, they pushed hard.
But now no
Yes,
more
44.
response.
Oh, Purge, that's such a
Get
good
up.
spot. Purge is calling around right here. Why are you taking that chow? Why did he do that?
Stop the
3v3,
pressure from the
3v2.
front.
2v2.
Cammy's out. And Cammy's going to back away.
Make him
It's him
hop.
and Awakening versus Abuza and
Wait,
Neptune.
why did Purge just chow that?
Just gave up
Gives
top
him some
art.
space. Nades on the way back in.
Oh, good shots. 1v1.
the nade. They traded.
Neptune. Clock and a pause. Neptune forced the move. Taking the defense.
Wait, Purge is tweaked, or am I tweaking? I feel like that chow was shit.
How many times today have we seen
Halo
Neptune
Champs is in October, by the way, Sam.
play after play on a map like
3
Fall?
champs finals in a
Usually does it with the
Wait, that's just in October? That's just going to be when the next COD releases.
Wait, Caesar gets a Justin Pistachio
Shut
ring.
it down.
Hey,
and-
what week-
This is the
when's
initial
EWC?
3 and the best play.
He's still in the bench, isn't he?
EWC's in July. gonna lie.
Next month. And then 1v1
Like,
Neptune.
A month from this weekend.
It's the middle.
It's Cammy.
It's like a month. It's like a direct month.
Yeah.
But I got some better movement, a little bit more talent.
Caesar's still on the bench, isn't he?
I think so.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he gets a Justin Pistachio ring for sure.
Yeah, Caesar's made back-to-back COD Champs finals. Holy fuck.
He's getting a fucking Tish and Tommy ring,
Wait,
bro.
I think You know, okay, so in my opinion, Fred gets a ring too.
Saves the round for Vancouver, but still
That's like in any other sport, right?
What? Yeah, but
anybody who's on the team that year gets a ring, don't they?
Yeah, that, and I think in the NBA that applies. I don't know about NFL, but
that sport sucks.
But I will say though, he's technically still on the roster though.
Trying to get a little bit of a pause, and the
Like
clock
he's on the
does
bench.
hear the
Remember when
contest
Faze
noise
won?
and says,
He got a ring.
little trouble here.
Oh, Kenny has 3 rings. And then,
Still wins the gunfight, and look at the kill feed.
Kenny gets another.
No, ethical. He was trying
so
so hard not to sneak him right there.
Hey, look at me. I'm over on this side of the map. My teammates are going to be uncontested at the
Ken
end.
gets another ring. Craig gets another ring.
Almost your turn to do the
Shit,
same.
give one to Seth too, since we're handing
We
out.
got to go back through all of history and do this now.
Retroactive rings? I love that.
J-Cap gets another ring.
I get one?
I don't think AD would get a ring, but Caesar would be on the
Putting some
bench.
pressure on the pinch. Cammy up top.
Someone in my chat said I caused the league to be what it is, so I get all these rings too.
Nasty not able to finish off
Love that. You get 4 right here.
Gets the red dot chase in for the kill, and also now he knows that there's someone on the front side of B, right onto the
Tommy and Tinch got rings, but they were on our actual roster.
Looking to try to get into Art, stopped at the moment, still alive, still dancing, but can't get away for too long.
It was bad movement at the end though. He bumped the house.
Shut down that push, but already in great positionings is going to be Neptune towards bottom.
If you buy Optic stock and you get a ring, yep.
I mean, you could buy a replica ring from their website.
Time keeps on ticking. Boston are only down by 2 lives.
I get another ring.
Are those rings actually worth anything? Because like they look so much nicer than the one I got back in BO2.
No.
Oh, you mean like the actual champs rings?
I took all 3 of my rings in. Okay, to like a jeweler, right? The AW1 I can melt down, and the metal is worth like $200, $300. The BO4 one has 1 real diamond in it, even though there's about a bajillion diamonds on it. There's 1 real diamond on it, and it's worth like $500 or something. And the MW19 one with the black diamond, that one is actually completely real and worth a decent amount. It's worth like 2K.
Bro, if we won this year, I was gonna get a
crazy. The 2019 one.
When we won the
Your echo is so bad.
Yeah, no shit, you're on the TV, yo.
Hi, David.
Oh my god. You guys hear yourself?
Yeah.
1 second, let me.
And Vancouver will confirm the final tick to catch the round.
Yeah, if you're Snoopy there,
yeah, Vancouver, don't let them nuzzle you.
Damon Karma Barlow.
What's up, Damon?
Please don't let them
I can't talk, you'll hear me.
It's okay, David.
Don't the teams make the rings now?
Yeah, we did the league before David joined.
Oh no way! You have the most expensive champs ring then.
So the way it works now, Clay, is the league. Oh, like the teams get to make it, but the league offers you 3 price points in which you get to.
Yep.
You can ride off the fact that you were 1 kill
essentially.
away from winning your own offense, though you're
DB5.
not losing too much confidence in your ability to come back and find a successful attack here.
I hear you.
Oh, DB3 plus 2 is what it is, alright?
What's 3 plus 2? 5.
Yeah, we can't
DB5.
count coach rings as player rings, bro.
We can't.
DB4.
It's still thinking you can suck my ball.
Cammy gets you one.
Oh my god, bro.
Thank you, David. Thank you, David.
The clock will stay paused at a minute 10 with pressure
Damon
on
just
A.
came in here to aura farm, bro.
Yeah, he
Oh
did.
god, he did.
That hasn't lost a map of chance.
I was born to compete at COD Champs. Fucking loser.
Like Damon did
I
anything,
came in
bro.
here,
It's
this is
hard.
over, and I can't drink anymore.
There you go.
There you go. Yes, both of those players.
I can't log in on my phone. It's not working.
Looking good for
Damon's
it.
hammered.
Purge also kind of playing around the outside of the zone as the second tick of progress is about to be locked
Well,
on.
R.I.P. the
Waiting
Neslo.
for his time to approach, but he doesn't
not
have
over
any
yet.
dates here.
I mean, no, but they're not. Dude,
They
they're
may have
not
to
winning an
forfeit
HP
this
zone.
zone. It looks
No,
like
they're not
they're
winning a
going
hard
to.
point, but they can win this
Big
map for
win
sure.
there for Abuza to keep Vancouver's defense stable on the outside of B.
Neslo is always alive, Casey.
Do you guys get upgraded OG chains whenever you win a champs? Like every champs you win, it gets more bust down?
I don't think so.
You should add that.
I think it's if you win an event, you get one. So. One second. Someone drag me on my phone.
Dude, I should have milked Matt for so much more
Vancouver will be
shit.
spawning bottom P4, digs their Cammy's position, topside Art. Good win there for Snoopy.
I didn't get too much for winning tournaments, honestly, like extra.
A lot of
I
individual
got a Louis bag and a trip to Portillo's.
I got that fucking bayonet slaughter factory new that I'm using right now from Ricky Banks.
Bro, have you seen my earnings compared to like the people who won?
Bro, stay there for so long. Nasty is watching the backside of the
Well, I cannot join this TeamSpeak on my phone.
Good shoulder to potentially set up your teammate for
the
stun is good.
No, but you guys are playing through the big screen, bro. Like,
yeah, they
It's the opposite one-on-one on the opposing end. Down. Now you're forcing Boston to back on up, and they all fall.
Let's go, Vancouver. Please don't let these frauds nuzzle up.
Please don't let them in the grand finals. Keep them far, far away.
I also
think we're preying on downfalls, but I think we're preying on the. I think we're preying on a good.
I'm preying on a non-Neslo angle to finals.
Making this his home, rent free. No real estate sale. How about another? How about a second? Almost, but Awakening gets the trade. Now
Hey, low-key, can somebody send me the fucking password and info on TeamSpeak or on Twitter? Like, I swear I'm putting it in. It's not working.
Your teammates are finding kills around the map. That's the perfection push.
Oh, I took the wrong.
No, Purge! Purge!
Now you only have 5 lives.
Let's go.
Oh, Purge. Say it ain't so.
All right, now if Surge win this map, they somehow don't win the series, they don't deserve to be in finals either.
GG, ladies and gentlemen.
Clock is plenty of time, but keep your eye on the minimap. Here comes
It's
Nasty
over.
again.
It's always
He says,
been.
"I'm renting out
It
this
always
whole
was.
city, but this is my playground."
Yeah, boy,
Looking
yeah.
at that. Looking for another, might not
It
even
always
be
was,
needed.
yeah, boy,
9v2.
yeah.
Last chance for Boston.
Let's start the flank, bro.
Ladies and I'm
Another
delusional.
heroic moment, maybe not.
Damon come in here today?
I'm delusional.
Damon is in here right now.
Now frauds getting to
I
finals,
know he
bro.
fucking called me mid-watch before he asked me for the fucking password.
Yeah, he's slosh right now.
Also, talking about Ringworth, Chris, the gold medal's worth a decent amount too. An authentic X Games gold medal is actually worth like quite a bit.
That was a clean
So who sent Seattle down again? Was it
Clay, you know what's also worth though?
How much?
Your ESWC medal you chucked in the stands.
You chucked a medal in the stands?
You chucked your medal?
No, I threw it into my chair, but it throws off screen, and then people started running with it saying I hit some kid in the crowd and he was crying and shit, and that was the whole meme forever. Is that I launched my medal at a kid in the front row.
Because I lost your medal in the front row.
I threw it into my chair.
Yo, that shit bounced off someone's head. I saw that.
Damon, where are you right now? Are you in the PPA?
I'm in my hotel room. I can't log in on my phone, bro.
Man, they won 4 hours ago. You think they're in the PPA?
I don't know, bro. They could have been sitting there fucking, I don't know.
They went to dinner, got hammered.
Wait, is there an echo?
Don't worry, I'll get 3 for you. Alright, now all of my teammates are falling. Nasty camping over towards him. I get 1 or 2 kills to stay alive.
I just saw a clip that Nada posted.
Oh,
Damon, see if you can turn on echo cancel on TeamSpeak's mobile.
Bro, I saw a clip of that Nada posted of Optic getting hyped when they had Ghosty and Hook on the stage, and like Damon was right behind them trying to get the crowd going and the boys hyped, and all of them were just dead serious, like the whole team. They're just laughing at Damon because he's trying to get so hyped.
Bro, what a shade. The name mechanic they added mid-year has got to be one of the dumbest fucking additions to the game, bro. I'm sorry.
The nades plot nades.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I don't know what they're thinking with that shit.
No, you can't.
Bro, it took me like 10 times for my team doing it in scrims before I'm like, yo, wait, maybe they're actually not throwing dog shit.
Nah, I used to blow myself all the time when I play rank.
And this is when you're sitting here making map pool changes across the board. If Boston
You never blown yourself?
I said I'd blow myself in Vancouver, win tomorrow, so we'll see.
Every single one of their series.
Wait, can you hear anything now?
Problem is,
I think you're good. Just your beautiful voice, Dan.
You're good. A couple of wins here and there, sure, but it just
Wow,
didn't
what
really
a strong
feel
message.
like this map was connecting with them. And when it did,
Now, you know why
it
that
wasn't
map,
just Snoopy
the
that played
series
well.
took
I'm
so
actually looking
long,
at
bro, because
Purge. He was
Kyler's
like a walking
fucking...
kill streak a couple of
Kyler's
different times.
IEM's like stopped working in the 1 year, so I had to use mine.
Oh, you heard it here first. Luckily, there's a backup and you're prepared like you did
I was like,
before,
yeah,
Damon.
these things are worth probably like $1,700 less than yours, but hey, I brought them.
Definitely looking at that young man.
Go work out of your damn.
That happened to Xnid's earbuds, and I had mine, and he chose to use the ones they give you that are worth like $1 each.
Yeah, no, the guy was like, yo, you can use these. I'm like, yo, Kyler, I got IEMs.
Black Astro one.
I just got them for like $400. I've never played COD with them, but like they gotta be better than what they
Do you know
are.
how many times in World War II I had to take a trip to the fucking Bose store because one of my players' fucking earbuds was broke, and they're like, I'm gonna go buy those shits.
That's what I'm saying. That's like the worst case too. Like, his are like $2,000. You can't just like get a wire overnight.
Yeah.
I literally had my Bose Sport ones that I used when I used to play some in my backpack. That's the only reason I have.
You have like 8 pairs of those shitty black Astro ones somewhere.
They're so bad, bro.
They're terrible.
He's gonna tell us anything about how this weekend
Fuck, I don't know what to eat.
You take those things out of the end of a best of 5, and your ears are on fire.
Snoopy's mom, bro. She's really shaking.
She's probably the one screaming.
Here to support their son.
Okay, so you're not gonna eat out of the puddle in your stomach? Or
Two time. What?
What the fuck?
Damon is COD champs, bro. Lock in.
Yeah, and
What this Vancouver team does well is they
I got out of the call when I heard that shit last night.
How much did you have? How much did you have to drink?
Well, I actually got 3 beers tonight. Normally it's 2. I'm going 3 tonight.
Damon, after today, I'm gonna drive up north, find the biggest bear I can wrestle, and take my chances.
I don't know.
You can't just hold one angle.
Not a good idea.
Or maybe I'll fly to Florida, go in a swamp and over the alligators.
Or you can just go talk to a random guy on the street in Florida.
Maybe bring like a 12 gauge or like an elephant gun.
I'm gonna go armless and shirtless.
So what's the score?
2-1.
You would get us out, bro.
Vault 3-0, probably over. What is it, Skyline?
Yeah.
Nah, Boston is randomly good at this map. They beat a couple good teams on it.
They're not winning a hard point this
They
weekend.
haven't won a hard point.
Yeah, I know, but
Do
like,
not let this fraud-ass team make finals.
one of the ones, you know what I mean? Look at them, Purge, Masterclass.
I mean, low-key, if they win this, what is last map?
Red card.
I don't know, bro, but you might be playing Boston in the grand final for
Line up
champs.
with DeVito tomorrow for HB. If they win Skyline HB.
Well, I already know what I'm vetoing. You can tell them.
That's just one of the things that Vancouver is really
What do you think I'm vetoing?
Actually, no, you guys would
I don't
never
know
beat
what you get to veto.
I don't know. What do you think we're vetoing? We get 1 each map.
1 each map. Hasi S&D, vault control, and
I think you're over 2, but
really?
kills to go with it.
I'm not playing them on either one.
no, you're 0-1. You're 0-1.
You probably play them on Hasi because you
You're
slammed
saying
them
too
on
much. You're
today.
saying too much.
It don't matter. You seen we beat it all weekend?
It's gonna matter.
We need to lock in, boys. Come on.
Not locked at all.
Doesn't matter, bro.
Who do I have tomorrow? Anyone but Optic. You heard me, Damon?
That's fine. Yes, sir.
I'm kidding. Hercules, that's my guy right there.
He's the 5th. I'm just watching. I'm fucking a viewer right now. Let's go. I don't know much, bro. I'm on an old ass laptop. What's the score?
30 to 40.
31 to 42.
40, yes, sir.
Virgil's on a 5.
I've got good space from fucking Boston here. Surge is going top mid. Cooling breakthrough. That's
Chance,
one.
is that you?
Trades are going down.
That's good competition.
Is that Miles?
He gets picked up. Purge hitting the zip. Holy fuck. And he gets 2.
I'll say 52-32.
Purge is gonna pop takeover to force them out by,
With the
bro.
bounce back to Andy, already rotated to new. Gets taken out by Neptune. Holy shit.
Maybe.
Here's full health.
Oh.
There you go. Your play could be like color commentator.
Just comes down to can Purge open the door. He finds the Purge. Snoopy follows up, trades back and forth, but it is Boston with the numbers.
Yeah, that's a beautiful route right there on a Purge to work his way through
I
underground.
really got pissed though, but I want to watch this. Bang! Candy for 2, 3.
Spawns already flipped. This
Barely, I'm synced up,
Behind? Are you behind?
Yeah, no, you're synced up, David. You're good. No, David, you're good, bro. You're synced up.
Bro, I hit it 2 times. I don't even think it moved.
You're synced up, David. Don't worry.
Put it on a lower res, bro. Like 1080 or 720.
Hard drive laptop from 10 years ago.
It's good for Vancouver. They got people with one too.
You're on Optic, bro. Get a fucking gaming laptop.
Bro, I'm a coach.
Top responsible for the high ground. Shut down immediately.
Now
Now it's just down to what Nasty can find. Top opening shots. Just down to Nasty in the back.
Oh my God, Byron. Does he see the one over to his right? No, the patio spawn. No.
But now you've got the follow pit from the front. Vancouver already.
Would he spawn short?
Yep. Around the back, but he gets overwhelmed. The Boston will stabilize.
And it's perfect timing to take down 04 because your teammates spawn right next to
you.
Hit fire with the pistol.
And Giga Wake is so
Is Optic or Optic? Is Boston gonna win a fucking hard point, man? The worst time in the tournament to do it. Bastard.
Yeah, please no, bro.
I don't know if it's the worst time.
For us.
It's like a dire need.
For us.
Why you guys all have like...
We don't want this team in the finals, bro. You guys Kentucky Fried 360 slam them on their necks, bro.
We can't have Neslo. We cannot have Neslo frauds in the finals, Damon.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? The last 3 teams that were in the tournament, other than us, were our scrim partners.
Really?
That is interesting.
And then the only other one is Thieves, obviously. But...
Oh, so Thieves is the team that
Listen in, Chris. Fuck.
Damon is just a Moxie, bro.
Kind of whispering in my ear.
Yeah, give me piano, man. Piano dead. I'm one shot, guys. Okay?
You know what? I'm delayed. I'm watching Sam.
Last one time still. One time still, boys. I'm pushing through, boys. You might start flipping. Yeah, they did, bro. They did. Okay, I'm top. Yo, bind us, piano. Boost up back tree. He's gonna be front doors to new. One's on back tree. One's in new. Okay,
You guys watching the coach room?
You are one of a kind, bro. You are one of a kind.
That third beer.
Thanks, appreciate the support, David. Thank you.
Piano, guys. Okay. Goose one back tree. Yeah, okay. Kitchen. I got my front doors, guys. I got my front doors. Okay.
One side.
Perfect.
Out.
Perfect. D-hop. D-hop. Oh, Perjay's taking over.
Oh, he checked. Come on, dude. Don't overheat.
You get 2, it's your teammate's fault.
Yeah, but like...
Nah, you get 2 there, you die. Like anything else that happens is not your fault.
Back door, 2-0, guys. At least 2-0. Push up there, our side. At least 2-0, bro.
Oh, wait.
Oh, big 3. This is good soakage. No, we're scamming.
Okay, nice.
That just baited the fuck out of the game.
Net behind the bar, guys. I'm weak. Yo, I'm one shot. Might chill out. Net close. Weak as fuck. Nice. He's really weak, bro.
Oh, big 3, big 3, big 3. Go.
Wait, Sam, you remember when we were talking about that Shotzi interview where you said that some people weren't trying? Or something like that, they just stopped playing? Damon just told them the scrim partners.
Yeah, it was Thieves, bro. 100%. Wait, you knew that already because they said like they were
I don't know what he said.
Yeah, we don't know nothing.
You just gotta hop yourself in towards the HV.
Wait, who picked this map?
Sure everything is played out towards bottom bed, and a lead
Boston
is on the card.
I was big on it.
Boston are set up over towards bottom bench.
Vancouver been beating them against, so it's probably Boston.
Surge plays hold on, they picked it, I'm sure.
Boston flipped the spawns, and with that also the hill.
That's a beautiful break right there for Boston.
Yeah.
Everyone rallying through the bottom side of bed.
Yeah.
Now you see Neptune taking a slow and steady approach. This is a big one-on-one gunfight. You're potentially going to set up your teammate.
He is first
the
map,
fight to
guys.
himself. Lines up with Double. Back secured for Boston. Final 15 seconds also could potentially go their way. Vancouver are going to forfeit it and play for that P1 control again.
Here we go. Look at eye on Snoopy, though. He's lost on the phase. Trying to play
161 and 87.
They think they have P2 side locked. Snoopy's going to set up.
I'm 360p though.
This is the opportunity to win the 0-4. And now he's a little bit trapped. Has to just value his life while his teammates come off spawn. Able to get the one out of the hard point. Does he get a second?
What?
Oh my goodness,
Ooh,
Snoopy.
2
Huge win. That'll move this
3,
one
4
to
dead.
Vancouver.
4 dead, spawning long.
They're picking a really good time on the hard point.
Dang. And Nep got a straight. He might not get anyone with this.
Just allow his teammates to get somewhat map control back.
No
one
kills,
is gonna fall to the
map
street.
control,
Boston know exactly where they're coming from. You're still finding trades around mid-map.
4 finds the opening.
They didn't really get anything out of that.
Nasty
Yeah, they
cleans out
kind of,
Snoopy.
I mean,
Looking for
they
more
kind of needed it. They were all
Unless
4
Nep
dead, but at the same time, it's probably better for bed hill ground. They go to a bed hill. They go to a bed hill without the streak.
Let's see, what does Surge elect to do here? They're gonna bang kitchen, they're gonna go front, they're gonna go top. What do we think?
P2 has treated you so
They're
well
gonna bang
on this map
You're gonna bang in piano?
Can you lock it
I feel
down?
they catch on
Honestly,
one.
I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of going front door, no bullshit, and like having one distract. The front door is
I mean, I
always
think like look at front door right now. Nobody's watching it.
Yeah, it's always
Obviously,
sweet,
it's
bro.
hard to like get people up there if you're not spawning to get up there.
Now the play for spawn.
Can't
One
even
player spawns out.
Damn, I can't win it.
Vancouver spawn. They spawn pretty
yeah,
much
but
walking
right
free,
Boozer
but
only gets
not
one.
enough.
Boston never stabilize and reset up.
We're going game 5.
This guy jumped down low. 4 jumped down low.
Majority of Boston
We're
players on the
going
right
game
side of the
5.
map. They continuously are holding it down, shutting down the first wave,
Yeah,
potentially going to
this
shut
thing
down the
might
second
be
as well.
over.
And you can
Motherfucker,
still win
bro.
here.
Absolutely can. Neptune
One more
seen
map.
by Cammy.
I mean, this is a respawn if they
Here
win.
comes the flood up
One
top.
more map.
Cammy gets eliminated.
I'm
Now
just
it's
trying
just
to
down to
play
Cammy
CS.
get into the hard point. Here comes the full flood. Nasty.
I just want to see Boston in the final, bro. Like, you already dismantled them once. Like, we at least with Surge, it's an unknown.
Only gets one. Still enough time to win here.
You got people that you say we dismantled, and then a team who's never won a map in finals.
Purge with the final. Is the
Yeah.
last hit gonna come through? Yes, it will.
Wow, they went up.
Hey, Chris, you do kind of look like Wake.
Wait, is last map
Clay, you look like fucking
This
Beavis.
is Kyle
What?
Champs in Ontario, Canada.
Wait, what's
You
wrong with
can
that?
never expect what
Wait, is
is
that
going
five
to
red
happen.
card?
Don't ever insult me like that again.
Oh, it's red card. If it was out, if it was out,
This weekend.
Wait, is it red card? What's last
And the
map?
Boston fans are feeling
Red card,
so
bro.
damn
His
good.
controller broke.
Map that
Nasty's
has
controller
changed.
broke.
No.
Nasty's controller
Rambo
broke.
on the stage looking at Nasty's controller.
Controller broke.
Wait, also, wait, before our backup, one of our computers, I guess, was like broken.
Surely he has a backup, right?
Surely he has a backup.
Like being a veteran, surely.
He surely has a backup.
My Loki was tweaking. Like we were waiting like 10, 15 minutes to get on stage. They're like, yeah, one of your computers has to be swapped or something.
Yeah, we were wondering what the delay was.
Are we controlling
We were
Cheesy?
too.
Yeah, they had to give you the rig piece.
Right after we got off stage, I ran right to the bathroom, bro. I had to get my pants.
Yeah, you called it instant when you saw him fucking fucking out trigger.
He was in the hill and he just couldn't aim in, and then he came off spawn again, running the hill with a pistol. He lost phone, bro.
With a minute 52 in the hard point.
Oh yeah, that's when I said hip firing with a pistol. I remember.
Yeah.
Wait, have you not like had like a backup controller literally right next to your setup?
Boston put in a lot of
Bro,
work.
I couldn't even see that on 360p. I don't even know what I was looking at. I was looking at pixels.
Damon's looking at score. Damon's looking at score and kill feed.
Hold on, speaking of seeing things, how the fuck did a Bruiser not see Snoopy on the last P1?
Everyone was starting to fire.
Last P1? Run it back.
Stairs right in front of him.
Let's run it back. Let's run it back. When was
You're
that?
reclined, Sam. I know
Literally
you're
right
reclined.
off the rip, the rotation to P1, like right off the rip.
Absolutely epic affair.
He takes a long round, they spawn behind him because he's on the stairs.
Maybe doing what they can.
Wait, who did he not? Oh, he's looking at. Wait, he's shooting. He's shooting.
I know it's a late one here, friends.
Like thinking he lost him.
Wait, Snoopy is literally shooting. It's not even like a, what do you mean you didn't see it?
Blacking the fuck out.
He's shooting his gun. There's a red dot brother.
Red dot brother.
They had the streak and everything, but like.
Wait, red card. Honest opinions. What do you think happens here?
I got a Boston Nuzlo.
Vancouver did just win this map, though.
I got a Boston pseudo Nesla.
Wait, is Vancouver played this twice game 5?
Yes. They won two. They won 2 game 5.
Neslo anymore, bro. It might be called a purge.
This is a pseudo Neslo.
Is $30 off this weekend.
We call this the soft. We call this the soft
After
Neslo.
last year, like,
game with a scuff.
I mean, I don't really know Purge, but like listening in the listen-ins.
The Call of Duty
This
League
shit
is
might
brought
be
to
called
you
a
by
purge, bro.
Monster
Yeah.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
This is the soft Neslo, the hardpoint win.
Is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
We actually spoke it into his existence, Sam, as well.
I know, just like, no, it goes fine, right? Fucking.
Come on.
Wait, are any of you guys watch partying UWC in like Saudi or no?
Yeah,
we all are.
Huh? No, Clay, you're going.
Let's be watch partying. They're out.
Wait, can we go? That's serious question. Can we go?
Yeah, you can go, yeah, because I'm going.
Is it safe?
I don't know, bro. Is it?
I mean,
I was gonna go last year, and then
Let's talk about the
shit happened, so I
geopolitical
didn't
landscape
go.
of the Middle East, huh?
And then I was pretty excited to go this year, and some shit.
Who'd you guys vote
happened
for?
again.
let's talk about
Hey, I'm bringing up the question everyone's wondering. I know everyone's wondering.
I don't know,
it's
bro.
safe,
man. It's
If
safe,
we go,
man.
we go.
It's safe,
If not,
man.
I'm still
It's
asking.
safe,
I mean,
man.
surely there's no layovers in Qatar this year, right?
No, surely we're not going to Qatar this year.
I mean, see, it's already got you thinking. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but like, they told me they had a layover
There's a
there last year.
ceasefire, boys. There's a ceasefire right now.
Yeah,
Chill.
It's chill.
It's chill.
I don't think they're going to start shooting down commercial
Until I
planes
get on
for some reason.
The funniest,
I don't know. American Airlines is looking at them a
Clay
little
was there,
funny.
so I'll tell you a fun story. So Clay and I were chilling in a hotel room at the player hotel. It was like on Tuesday, Clay. We're getting those fucking haircuts. And one of the guys who's like local to the area, who's one of the like Arabic comm majors, shows the video. He's like a big Call of Duty fan.
Yeah, I'm delusional right now, bro.
I got
I've been in my
so-
chair for 13 hours. Holy fuck.
We're talking to this guy. He's like, I'm a big fan. He shows this video of him watching a CDL. He lives in southern Lebanon, so it's him watching a CDL. and
Oh, that
fucking,
was
like,
last year, right? Because
fucking
Lebanon
bombs
was
is going
getting.
off in the background. I'm like,
Yeah,
bro.
I was gonna say that is that. I saw that shit. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna.
Oh,
It was him watching CDL and he pans out his window and it's literally a fucking war zone.
It's just
bro.
It's just Karachi outside his window.
Wait, Clay, do you know Sheeny?
Yeah.
We play like a lot of
Love
reps
Shinny,
together.
great guy.
And last year he was like,
He moved to Iran,
I'm
didn't he?
gonna go to Iraq for the summer. Like,
I was
I'm gonna see
Iraq.
my
Yeah,
family.
he moved into
He
his
moved there
family's
permanently.
home in
Bro,
Afghanistan,
he was telling
dude.
us, bro, they're shooting like RPGs off, and he left like a month later. He's like, yeah, it's safe there. The first
Dude, I
time,
used to
like they got it
fucking-
locked down, no problem.
I used to scrim shitting all the time when I was coming up. That's
Yeah,
funny.
a month later, he's
On
like,
match
oh,
day,
I had to get out of there.
everything
Like, I
matters.
mean, it was nice and everything.
What you
but,
focused
like,
on the night before, how you slept, what you ate.
That's a different place.
How?
So.
Players gather in the
David,
arena.
you just
You
got
know where
to
Karachi's at? You know the fuck out of you. You think I know where that is at?
Damn, he's gonna
I'm
be
American.
avoiding a good jet lag again.
No, I know
The
they.
mind has to be focused,
They said
clear,
they really liked it last year, but that was
Nah, no
obviously-
warm up, Brian. You just hold that shit.
difference between winning
It's
and
tough.
losing.
I think we did
goals
try
are
like seeing if we could go
every decision
earlier, but
has
like
to be
they have set
perfect.
dates.
They can't because they got turnover all the weeks. There's just nobody saying you can pay for
I mean,
it.
if you can pay for your
If you
own
want to
fucking
be remembered
accommodation
here,
if you want to get there earlier.
You have to
Damon, who
be
you playing tomorrow?
I have no idea. Red card though, like
Scuff has been a proud and
listen,
passionate supporter of
based
Call
off
of
the
Duty
last like
esports
series of
for
Surge,
14
I feel like
years.
it's Surge,
It enables you
but
to play
I
like
have
a
like a
pro.
weird feeling.
Do you have a feeling that it was
Oh,
always
I need a chance.
I have a weird feeling.
I need Surge to Surge. I want to see a different team play you guys.
Of
if we've
those
seen
two
this team
teams on the
different.
screen doing it in surprise
I ultimately don't think it's gonna matter.
On one side, you
I
have
just want to see. I want to see
Boston.
Vancouver
No one expect them to
get
get
third
this
try
far.
winning event, bro.
On
Like,
the other,
I mean, no matter who it is,
after
we have
being
to like
slapped
keep
in
doing
the
our
mouth
thing.
and
No
made
that's
matter
a
who it
good,
is.
good answer, Damon. That's a good answer.
Oh, Nasty got a new controller. We're good, guys.
He's like, linked it out. He's like, I don't care who we're playing. Like, it literally don't matter who's on your
Papanya
side.
makes sleep real hard.
What's that?
No Papanya over there makes sleeping real fucking hard.
Oh, this is gonna be a
Very much
brutal one,
not
man.
legal.
Because both
You'll
teams
very
are
much
Oh,
be
I thought you
the
were talking about Canada.
Are we going? Is
I
that
thought you were
on
talking
the
about
air?
Canada.
What's the
It was a
deal?
slow and
It's
steady
not
wins
looking
the
good
race
for
for
us.
Vancouver.
Not looking good,
Honestly,
Damon.
Last
I'm
year
not
was
mad about it.
Miami,
So you can't
being
drink
number
there
5,
either?
and then with
Unless
Boston
unless
being
Clay
LA.
wants to use
Can
his
you
tongue
smoke
to connect
cigarettes
with
there?
that, it's like a little
Yep,
try.
and
Can
hookah.
you vape?
It's
And
basically
hookah
even.
and vaping's
You got
in,
fifth,
yeah.
third,
Can I bring a vape?
Opening to a win.
Damon, I'm telling you,
fire? I don't know if I've
yes, Damon, I'm telling you, I literally gonna watch for you for 10 hours and smoke
Again,
cheese
they
for
use
4 hours.
teams. They've played this map
We
once
just go with the
before,
foundation.
and you
People
really
like go
want
to
to
this
even
restaurant.
consider that.
I heard Benja isn't paying you guys for the flank and taking your cut.
They
All
might be
right,
chalk, I believe. They might be chalk.
boys, lock in. Last map of the day.
Unless Clay can hook us up.
You probably got some crazy ganja over there. You don't know about.
Let's Clay can hook us up. It's fucking chalk.
Hey, if the flank wants to come out, sponsored by the Falcons, we can set that up.
Yeah, let's chat.
Before we eventually consider things.
You might have to pay Tom, but
I'm kind of excited for that like little fucking waiting room they got with all the games.
Yeah, that shit was lit, bro.
That sounded like kind of fun.
It was fun. We were playing ping pong tournaments.
The guys had nothing but good things to say about it.
Bro, the PCs they had for us to play on, like I did downloaded Delta Force when we were grinding.
Two tremendous playmakers on
4
offense.
outside for Surge.
Not afraid to take risk.
Double stack mid. One guy.
Into this round number 1 with the aggression.
Wait, what the hell? Am I behind?
I don't know. Am I behind? 105 on the clock.
Yeah, sure are. Right up close and personal. Nasty finds the opener. Bird nearly able to play spoiler, but enough damage had been dealt to stop the play, and it's
Who's the last guy live under stage?
Good thing is he does.
Dude, the A hit to P2 gotta be the most readable thing I've ever seen in my life on this map.
Yeah.
I mean, like it's champs, bro.
I think if they're giving you space and you don't see them, like probably plant.
Just gonna be patient.
I think you should play it every time now. I think the like the A meta on this map. I feel like the push through is so readable.
Who does DB4 want to win? I don't think he cares.
I feel like the Royal Ravens fucking escort teach to plant backup strat is actually good again.
Optic is dog walking either of these two teams.
It was always a Neslo.
And Abuza on the island. Never really a part of the play. Cam needs to be fine for free.
Yeah, perfect defensive strat right
Sorry,
there.
Sorry, I'm not trying to jinx, but yeah, you guys did fucking...
Yeah, you can say whatever you want.
Vancouver played in the game number 5. They're most likely going to go to the same things that worked previously.
Yeah, you have 2 IW formals on your team at the moment.
They were able to match them
you guys
for the first round. Now on the attack. Usually like to gain some info early on before they
bet that Sunday final
Cammy's going to have the AR spots out 04.
They just had to get you there, David. That's all.
Bro, I was getting railed the whole time.
Oh, we got bad boxed out the tournament.
It is a soft Neslo, though.
It's a dirty soft Neslo.
Nah, this is the Purge, bro. We're changing it. Neslo's the control win in the SMBs. Purge is the hardcore.
Wait, what did Vancouver ban again?
Now they're reinforcements towards B, knowing that Nasty's in the spot, they're essentially locked on A by himself.
Oh yeah, but it's still
probably been hot.
Send every single player on in.
Trying to think what was left.
One in the close corner. Purge is going to
red card.
Great decision from Purge.
Yeah, red card and Vault.
And
Did
you
they play
also
Vault?
see the exit from Neptune.
Boston probably banned that.
Bomb on for a plant.
Are you guys not prepping it all tonight, Danny?
Not committed yet, as all the
Well, we
defensive
don't know
names
who we're
are
playing
finding
yet.
success
But
connecting
like after
from
this,
now.
are you gonna prep?
We'll shake up the stun
we
effects.
probably
We're
will
gonna
in the
keep this
morning.
4v3.
In the morning, same day prep?
That's what we've done every time.
Pressure in your mind.
But you know what's crazy? Wait,
I'll
I'll wait for the rounds then to say
I'm just going to get the
Actually,
objective down, but it's a 3v3.
Oh, Nasty got the last
Nappy.
But doesn't make a difference. The damage had been tallied.
Retake.
Nappy.
Just down to 1. Snoopy trying to back himself up over towards Ticket.
Oh my god, get him.
He's not
I
going
know what I was
to
gonna say was both champs, right? Like last year, JP makes like I don't know, what are those cards you would have? Those cards that like have like words on them.
Flashcards.
Yeah, flashcards. He made them last year for Anna champs. They never said anything.
Everyone stacked in
This year, after the match, they told us you can't have flashcards. The players can't have anything.
What?
They're like for finals, you cannot. Yeah, they cannot have a
The big
card.
thing about that pinch, you're right. The 4v2 could
I mean, it's like
commits the plan
dude,
right as
apparently they said
the coaches? Did the coaches have it and just
yeah,
reiterate
but you
what's
can't
on
like
the
you can't he can't have them on stage.
Wait,
You could bring journals on stage and shit.
Dude, apparently they said that they told Thieves last year they couldn't, but we're like, bro, in finals we literally had them. Like, I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Wait, you've always
but,
been
like,
allowed to bring
they're
like journals and
tweaking about
stuff.
it. Like, you can't have cards on
both
stage for
sides.
players.
We'll have both teams kind of.
Remember Joey Nutsy had a whole
Yep, had a whole ass fucking thing. We used to have journals on LA too.
Kind of weird.
I always went up with paper, bro.
At least 2 players over towards B. So
Yeah, I mean, who the fuck wouldn't?
his
Right? Like,
positioning.
I
I'm
don't
just gonna start to rotate back over.
It's just
towards A.
weird. Oh, now they're freaking out about it.
Neptune, though, in a position to make sure no one pushes out a ticket first. Making sure the defense stays back. And 04 in that moment does find
1-1.
on to Cammy, who is the pivot man up top.
A, bro.
So now an opportunity for the bomb to really flood in towards A and put a ton of pressure on the ball.
Do they know? I can't even tell. Is that 6? Do they know Wake's there? Oh, now they got 2 there.
Potentially on the
Oh, he gets timing on the flank.
Oh, that shot.
You want to try to shut down this bomb plan.
Not good for Surge.
Able to find one, takes
I'm here a lot.
Awakening finds another.
Oh, Boozer for 2.
May be the difference maker. Snoopy trying to threaten the unity between both Vancouver members. Does he know where Nasty is? You know Booz is playing somewhere around the bomb site, but
yeah, he's dead. They saw him.
More interested in trying to hunt out Nasty.
Did they?
Nope, did they not see him? They saw him now.
But no, doesn't
Don't matter anymore.
The gut guard, and that's enough for Nasty to secure the round for Vancouver.
Yeah, good round right there. Yeah, 4.
So you think Nasty's with controllers? He did, right?
Yeah, he brought out a new one.
Spread on a defensive approach, so.
Isn't that so weird how
player Nabuza edging his way out towards stage. A call and play call.
Question is, how early in that skyline do you think was fucked up?
Able to catch Cammy in a very crucial position at top.
It was after it was the first rotation. He went in and hit fire with the pistol.
To try to make
Come back.
It was his aiming button, right?
Yeah, and a Booza 2-piece cloister, which it always was.
Found 2 around that site. Completely
This might be
disregarded.
a
Make me laugh every time
dude.
till the end of this tournament, dude. It's gonna make me laugh every time.
Will reflect the score on the board. 2 for Vancouver, 1 for Boston. Conversion percentage has been strong to this point.
I think it's weird, like triple stop
aggressively tossed early for Vancouver.
No, because I swear no one's going to be like early around this event.
You think people are rushing A off the rip though?
I mean, everyone's been going.
Has eyes on it.
Like I said, bro, it's just that P2 shit. Everyone's been
It's
doing
red
the
card.
entire
It's a
tournament.
Warzone map. Who the fuck's playing this map?
B's also easy to spot like a quick rush.
No one's really like bang B
But
this
they're
whole
not like
tournament.
peeking it though. Everybody's in the corner.
I think giving up A blind is fucking awful in this map.
RC cars available for
because retaking the bomb is relatively hard.
Yeah,
4v4 retake is chalked unless the other team just runs into you.
He is about to pop through these doors as soon as his defenders from the front.
Like, bro, they gotta kill Cammy. Like, who is killing Cammy in this situation? That shit's probably still chalked. Watch.
On the way for Cammy. Can you get here in time though? That's the big
Bomb down. Is it 2v3?
Yep, it's still chalked.
Neptune.
1v1 with Cammy.
I mean, he probably goes top window, right? When you go top,
Yeah, you
I
got
feel like top's the only play unless they didn't play
Searching,
for it.
hunting.
Can't you guys
I
check?
didn't even check until
What?
7.5.
Cammy's gonna kill off enough time to
Flip.
save the round for Boston.
The vet
Damn, they had
isn't
it.
going to shy away from the
2-2,
moment.
right?
Yeah.
You know, it's 15
Who do you have tonight in
seconds
UFC,
left.
damn
Who
it?
am I going up against? So
I
it's
don't know.
Neptune. He's most
I
likely
mean,
going to be looking for the
Taporia,
kill.
But Taporia is not losing, bro.
Cammy puts himself back into the play at the right
I
time.
mean,
but
if
it all
Charles
starts with
wins, it's like a
Awakening.
crazy win.
Winning that
When does that
one-on-one
shit
over towards
start?
Globe.
It's gotta be
I
soon,
thought you
no?
got the jump on them there if you were Boston, but
Probably pretty
makes
soon.
it a 2v2.
Have to pull up the
Cammy
buff stream
keeps
or
him alive.
something. I was gonna buy it,
Just
but
not
we were
enough time
eating.
there for Neptune.
I wanted to watch all
Find
of
the kill
it, to be
and
honest.
secure the defuse. 2-2 now.
Massive 3v4. Vancouver back on the attack. Nasty this time will just play in through mid while the other 3 members for
Surge has
Surge
been like hard
look to
defaulting
hard
out here
commit
every
for some extra
offense.
pressure at A. Boston
Boston's
doing
reading
the
it.
same thing on the other side.
Boston with
Maybe
the
early contact here.
aggression.
Nate is tossed 0-4. Not going to commit to the
3v3 over here.
There's a player on the opposite side of this hedge though.
Oh, we didn't see
Shoulders
him.
being thrown. He has not seen
People are
it.
like
and
hella
Snoopy is
playing
out
the
of
like
there.
that champs off.
Dude, so
It's crazy.
hard.
It's like
actually
insane
crazy.
compared to
It's a
everything.
different
It's
game,
crazy.
bro.
It's
It's a different game.
Yeah, but I also think by now it's like that's why respawns are such a toss up more often than not, is because people just learn the pace so much better now.
Seconds remaining.
I mean, there's a difference. Like, I think Toronto was playing their lives because they were shitting themselves, not because they were actually like trying to play their lives efficiently too.
Here at P2.
Versus how like Optics do.
Challenge.
Oh my, that's an AR? Oh, later, Neppy.
How good is this guy?
How does Nep get these pieces, dude?
And Cammy,
Oh god.
well, good luck, have fun. The Booze is already playing bottom
Give me
stairs.
ace.
Neptune's gonna get the ace.
Nah,
Last bullet comes up.
Fine, he got the
What
assist. He got the
a play
assist.
from
It's
Nep.
fine.
I feel like deep
Initially, you
down
start
and
that
like
round. That's what
before
Boston
this
were playing
game,
for, to not allow
this is like a
Neptune
weird
in
one,
that
but I
head
feel like
control
the
position
game is so
again.
bad that
But
like
with all the nades, all the
it's
stunts
so
getting
hard to
invested,
play really
you
well.
force them to back
That
down,
makes any
create
sense.
the opening for
Because I think
Neptune.
individual like takeover in this
But
game
yeah,
matters
finding that first
like the
blood,
least it
still
ever
don't know
has.
how
Yeah, but I feel like it's like the
Neptune
little
is
shit. Like, bro, if
instantly
you're like one
always
step
there
this way, like
to play the
you're
trades
spawning
with
them here, or
0-4
if you're not
and doing
blocking
one
this
better.
and like you have a
Let me
guy
just line
here.
up 3 and secure the
Like
round.
it's not
Now,
always
this-
like consistent
3-2.
with like
This game,
if I'm here, they should spawn here. Sometimes it's like I'm here, they're spawning here, they're spawning here. Hill's white, they're spawning here. You
That's
know
how I
what I
felt
mean?
in
the thing is though,
W2.
this game requires every single one of your players to literally be playing like
Well,
perfect
that's what I'm
to keep
saying,
the
but I-
game like
I feel like it's kind of like because the game's like kind of
the one throwing shoulders. Neptune losing most
like
of his
some shit is like
there,
so OD that it's
I
like
think
the way the
MW2
game
is the
is.
same way, bro. Like, you could do the same thing every time, and it was just you just get random spawns.
But it was like safer, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Where this game is like a huge exaggeration of it.
Yeah, like when you make the game like weird or like open up those weird situations, it's way more punishing.
Some weird shit, it's gonna make
back
the
on
map
down,
weird.
but they don't really want to take the risk to go over towards A. We're gonna wrap it back towards B.
It's because of the map design, bro.
At least for respawns, like that's mainly like hard. The rest is
It's just because of map design, though.
Doesn't like the look of it. And makes the move over to window and finds Awakening. That stops the play for Boston trying to rotate over to A with any sort of conviction.
Who got first blood?
Now you're kind of stuck there talking to hard points. You don't have anything to work with right now to reach.
Purge shows that shoulder. I can't
What?
Who was just saying that?
Now we fully have to commit over towards B.
I don't know, bro. Was that
You have
Ben?
an advantage if you're hitting quick.
It always was.
It was and always will be the Neptune 2-piece.
Every time you're running to Mr. McLeod.
Get these dirty
He is going
Nuslowers
to
out
make
of here.
something out of nothing. Vancouver with 3 rounds in a row. Now have a comfortable lead, up 2.
Big time. And that's just the byproduct of when Vancouver are finding success at Search. It's an opening first blood for free,
believe Nep didn't
and
make
you
an
force your
all-star
opponent
team,
to make
bro.
the
What a
most
fucking
impossible
snub.
decision.
Who's he taking it
Who would
from?
you replace?
And Neptune benefits with a bit of a collat lineup, and
BZ?
then the little snapper
Yeah, it's fair enough.
does a lot of damage to Purge.
No offense, Dave.
Different angle for all you cinematic fans. And
Honestly,
how
he
Neptune
might
gives
have got
this
it if they
opportunity.
would have
The
won.
stun is also
one of those
unbelievable for what it's worth. So 4-2 the count.
Maybe.
Neptune up to
I think it's
8
just
total
team
kills,
success
and
here with
Vancouver back onto the attack with the trophy, looking over towards A.
If you're Boston, you got to switch something up.
How about that?
Gonna get aggressive through B Street. Nasty, your job to watch the pitch angle.
What a stun check. Doesn't
Little
hit though.
spread here, kind of same
I can't
thing.
believe people
Doesn't
haven't stolen Paco's.
Burgess on those shoulders. Snoopy hits it.
Snoopy not going to commit to anything.
Bro, Paco did
yet,
that
at
to us
least,
like
as
2 weeks
Vancouver
ago.
still
Yeah, I
figuring
thought
things
people
out
would have
top
stolen
A.
that by now.
And I mean, they
Awakening
probably
and Purge
didn't
doing
do
the
it versus
same.
too many people. He
Armor
randomly
team
did it to
around
us
this A site.
in a scrim.
Oh,
Well, he did it in a
Neptune
match
to the
maybe
same
before.
exact play.
Oh,
Slips
really?
behind
Yeah,
it.
he did it on
Finds
stage.
finds the first blood. You know,
Yeah.
Awakening
He
has
did it
to
on
be
stage
somewhat
against Stage.
nearby. The movement slides.
Bro,
And now it just has to be off the flight. Cammy does
That's
take
your
care of
hell.
nasty little map.
That's your
That's
team
new
target
controller.
tomorrow. Stop that guy
and that's
from
gonna be enough to hold
fucking
Cammy
doing what he's
at
doing.
mid, nowhere to
Oh!
go.
Whatever
It's
map.
like a gunfight would have to be
Stars
like
just play the game
3
right.
Why are we giving him
Slips
this?
away for now, but under 30 seconds to play with.
Are
Has
they?
to go quickly.
Nah.
And you don't really know where either member is. He finds a Booza.
Yeah, you're not gonna Booza off this, trust me.
Neptune on the cross.
He really is the
Damage.
anti-scam.
Cammy almost snaps
Well.
back, but not gonna happen. Vancouver
He is the
around
anti-scam.
away.
Dude, he is.
Get these cats out of here, man.
Neptune to break them down. Even
5-2.
when time is
Win a
ticking,
hard
even
point
when you
just to
know where
lose
the
this
player's gonna be
surge,
going
man.
towards.
Come on.
He continuously is finding
These guys have
opening
only played
after
this map
opening.
like 4 fucking
Some bad
times.
timing again from Awakening. Leads to the first blood
Believe. I
onto his
wonder what they
teammate.
banned. Did
And
they
you know,
ban
They had to
Rewind?
be.
the player on his A side, he has to be
No, I mean,
somewhat
Vault's not in.
nearby. Early shots
Search.
connect.
no,
Omni
they
movement
played Rewind.
outstanding from Neptune.
The tracking,
Lines
even
up
though he got his
Maybe
aim
Dealer.
assist broken to the wall.
So
that's
Search
good.
probably banned
Say good
Hossie,
things coming through,
Boston
Jay.
banned.
Maybe Dealer.
Neptune's found a lot of it. Vancouver
yeah,
as an
no, they-
organization looking to get to their
I
third
don't
grand
think
final against a third
probably not.
unique opponent. Opening battle, Snoopy able to
They're
stop
gonna
things
cover
for
trade
now.
him.
Big win.
Opening first
Not running at him?
blood.
They're trying
Boston
to
is
bait him.
free. 4v3 situation.
Stop those
They can
hedges.
read. There's another player down low at hedges, but
Yeah,
Booza.
what time is it?
Watch some
Keeps
good
Snoopy at
coverage.
arm's reach.
What time is
Neptune
finals
themselves a
tomorrow?
3v3.
I used 3.
Booza keeps his
Freeze.
teammate alive.
Same time?
Yeah, same
Yeah,
time.
He's
same
able to
time.
get out of dodge, but a Booza
Hey,
with
wait,
a
oh,
wait,
yeah,
on 5 in a
Oh,
row.
Clay,
Young
please don't
Purge,
tell
can
me
you
right
make
now.
up
The
for
fuck is
2v2?
that? What the
What do
dog
they
doing?
expect?
3, and I think Vito's are
Finally, in a
the
better
one.
mode. Please don't send me that back to darkness.
04. Gonna listen to the game, keep an email on his
Bing
way up
bong.
the elevator.
Watching the X-ray of the elevator always
Bomb
cracks
should
me
be
up.
collected
He's
here by
taking a
Awakening,
CS:GO
and it
elevator.
is.
You know, I never knew you
How
could
do
take that
commit
elevator.
here? Force in the position.
He'll write your
That's
door.
kind of
I wonder
believable.
I'm
I think they heard. I think he heard the
GG.
Down to 1 for
That'll
Purge.
do.
Purge
Hey,
into situation.
hey,
Looking to
hey,
miss.
hey.
04 is on his backside. It's gonna be
Goodbye.
right in front of the door. Here's the
Na,
pop.
na,
There's the
na,
kill. And
na, na, na,
appearance for Vancouver. This time versus
Why
the
do you guys feel like that? Because
Three
those guys play like
finals in the season, bro.
Oh yeah, they're a dirty Nashville team.
Listen, I respect Purge a lot. He's an ethical baller.
I was so nervous going into today's match, bro, because like they just literally played.
He has done wonders.
Alrighty, boys. It was a fucking pleasure today, man.
Hey guys, have a great flank.
Good night, boys.
See you guys tomorrow for finals, gentlemen.
Yes, sir. Good night.
Good luck, Damon.
Thank you.
All right, chat. Boys, I'm out of here, man. We got the flank still. It's fucking 10:30, and we got a 5-match flank to get through. So we'll be over on Tom's Twitch. Ben's hosting because Zoom is at a wedding. So, guys, thank you so much, man. We had insane viewership all day. Obviously, I had nothing to do with that. So thank you. Shout out to Tom for the wedding, man. I appreciate you. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow for finals. Starts at 3 Eastern. We're going to watch the Rocket League major finals tomorrow as well. I think there's a couple games tomorrow. We're going to try to watch that in the morning if you guys care. But like I said, if not, 3 Eastern tomorrow for COD Champs finals. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out, man. I know it's not your normal watch party destination, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Everyone have a phenomenal rest of your evening, chat. See you guys on Twitch. Goodbye.